they do it? Who knows? Maybe it's hypnotism. Maybe it's hypnotism.
Yeah. Knack Daddy, oh. Knack man, you know what I mean? Superman flow. Ah. Oh. Boardroom. Yeah. Pretty tell, watching the city swell. Posted this knack of nemesis to the wicked that live in hell. The voice of the digits got telling honest. Swinging it up away from the electronic. Creamy white interior, Lexus, the shell is onyx. Phonics for felons, Ebonics. Cold as Klondike tonics. Mixed with promethazine and inhaling chronic vomit. Sipping more liquor, puffing no splits of the supersonic. Put you phony niggas with who you belong with. King Kong shit. Firearms with strong pair. Fitting is difficult to get along with. Put a bullet slug in your conscience till you get it through your head. I'm not the nigga you should think of locking your horns whatever. Running the course is clever. Wars for cheddar, niggas dying with me like we was born together. I'm nice with the pistol, but with a sword I'm better. Dig a hole on a private island to store the treasure. You chose to ignore the professor. Now you find yourself in a compromising predicament, more or less a nigga. Caíte on ya, I can't take it. Keep your hands up out of my face before I break a sacred this man's space. Niggas is advantageous, my crime is just courageous. The word of mouth from the cutty contagious. Double wages, lay it taste a couple different flavors of bubble hazes. But don't get it twisted, my gun is dangerous. I'm amazed. Water fountains in the desert, women with fly fragrance. Look and see our ages. Catch a matinee at the opera house on occasion. You lame niggas for waivers and abominations. You know? Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah. Yo, 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 yo.
I told these niggas they was playing.
Yo, cocaine, cocaine, Nina, Renner, Neiman Marcus, commemorative, Remy Martin by the leader. Earlier, look at Debo cooking up fajitas. Scratched off cereal, number stolen heaters. Eureka, Rolls Royce, Rika, Reaper, Grim Reaper. Gotta have them running like a gym teacher. Reese Whipper, spoon on the digi scale for the geekers, Chief Apache. Preen beef and broccoli, Salulu hot sauce. Got soft all day, Paul, you know where to find me. Probably in your lobby waiting for a blink or the brigade. Lottie, daddy, stuck a shotty in the party, body, thought he was product, but he got body, watching out for federales creeping on the cop patrol. Sad warfare for the Jaguar, red gems, getting dragons. A Montana hero, see where the heaven spot. Benjamins in the knot, in the back of the big drop, shot a head rock, chicken head flat.
Just a nigga that love titties and fucking up the commas. Hug the kitties and flood the cities. We floss the garments. Got the plug in me like Nostradamus. Lost the blicky cause the cops was on us. Mommy on corners, boofing the peas on up to California. Poverty town, Warner in here. My bottom bitch dropped the daughters this year. My biggest fear, chicken and beer. My last supper, flipping sex on higher stakes. Bad stuff, a crash land through your fireplace to fuck your fat ass mother. Casting over the ghetto, give me my dish with slabs of butter and petals that lack a soul. Stilettos is what them baggage for. Up in the slums, fuck ashy whores, so they snoring storms. Chloroform if she go for too long. We savage lord, tapping jaw, that's how I'm feeling lately. Relaxing feelings, lazy caps get peeled back on niggas that's feeling shady. Stash your children, flood massive buildings, give your ass his healing. Gun cock sideways, clap civilians, splat the ceilings. Nigga drop him to his death on the way to go crab fishing. We lab and jag, whipping the stash, had mad millions cash. Fast crab, shrubs of the grass, we glass ripping bragging dough, so masping. Come and get this ass whipping, bitch. Bombs trigger coniferous, fly fluffy alpine, lit up wise niggas, my syndicate, mind dealers, yeah. Bombs trigger coniferous, fly fluffy alpine, lit up wise niggas, my syndicate, mind dealers, yeah. Bombs trigger coniferous, fly fluffy alpine, lit up wise niggas, my syndicate, mind dealers, yeah. Bombs trigger coniferous, fly fluffy alpine, lit up wise niggas, my syndicate, mind dealers, yeah. Wise
Yo, first of all, mad people be asking me sometimes when I play songs if that's me rapping. No, that's not me rapping. You understand? Even though I know I'm a nice ass lyricist, that's not me. That's not me. When I show you these bars, you gonna know when I show you these bars. You understand? You gonna know that. Yo, I just had a technical difficulty too. I'm like, yo, why is this shit not playing, son? The fuck? Why is this shit not playing? Okay. Y'all gonna know when these bars hit. You hurt. Y'all gonna know when these bars hit. Yo, look, listen. First of all, stop coming in my chat already coming with that fire energy. I need all that negativity out the door. You understand? I need that out the door. Don't nobody want to sit up there and be around you grumpy ass people coming up in Bronzebird's chat being disrespectful. Who the fuck told y'all to be disrespectful to Bronzebird? It's fucking Friday. I don't need time for your shit. At all. You know, oh shit. Barbara was like, yo, pop out. Pop out. Pop out. Upset. Yo, shout out to the Culture Invasion podcast in the building. That's twin right there. Hassan was good. You understand? Yo, I'm about to drop this link. I ain't gonna lie, today was actually pretty crazy, right? It was hot. I was not expecting today to be hot at all. I was like downtown and shit, you know, flying around like I usually do. And then I'm getting notifications from this individual right here named 12 Veils about mad shit. I said, yo, why my shit blowing up like this? Bronzebird, you gonna diss me like that? So you just gonna diss me like that? And I said, whoa. Ain't nobody diss you. You need to relax. Okay? It's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, relax, bro. Bronzebird got you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I had to get these notifications from 12, and I'm like, yo, what's good with you? Like, why we doing all this? You good? Like, you all right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you good? You good, my dude? You good? All right, whatever. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm just excited as fuck. I know this sounds disturbing, but it's like, yo, coffee is not a good mix for the boy. All right? I don't know. I can't. Drinking coffee, I don't know. Something's wrong with coffee. I forgot the hell I was gonna say. Matter of fact, I just want to review this clip real quick because I randomly seen this. Yeah, I'm excited. I have like sugar in my system right now. I tried to explain this to B say, no pun intended. What you tried to explain, Barbara? I forgot. Somebody said something in the comments before I dropped this link. Somebody said something in the comments I want to review. I forgot. All right, I didn't even shout out to people in my chat. Cynical One was good. Christine. Hold on. Let me see who else. Barbara, 12, Hassan, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, Mey The Alchemist, and Culture Invasion podcast in the building. What's up? Pause. Never said that. Chill, you bugging. Like, ain't nobody say he got sugar in his tank. You know what that means, man. Ain't no sugar in my tank. You understand? We not doing that. Yo, tonight is gonna be a fun-filled night, man. I like, yo, I know y'all probably was like, yo, what the fuck happened in Brownstone Powwow, man? You was supposed to go live last night. What happened? I got busy. Sorry. I won't do that again. I think I want to have like mad Brownstone Powwows this weekend. You know what I'm saying? What happened with T-Pain? All right. Okay, Barbara. Am I mistaken to think that when you're talking about, when somebody says you have sugar in the tank, usually they're referring to men that say they may be GAY. You know what I mean? So that's what it means, Christine. I gotta put you up on game. You're gonna learn these hood terminologies. Okay, what happened with T-Pain? Did he buy some property in Wisconsin, or am I bugging? I haven't been paying attention to a lot of shit. What I've been paying attention to is a lot of people making some stink about Trump's 100 days in office and how he's trying to have this random influence. No, I don't know anything about a tour. I really don't. Christine, I got to get you some Timbs. I got to get you some bacon, egg, and cheese if you come to New York. I got you. I got you. Don't even sweat it. I got you. Nah, I didn't know anything about his tour. I mean, you're walking and telling Irby was good. God damn it. I know your brain already seen my question. What was your question? What was your question? Let me see what's in the chat. Did you go to the show with 12 or not? No, I didn't. What show? What the fuck? What show? What are you talking about? I don't know. All right, whatever. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed. I just know that I got like mad notifications from 12 about something, and then when I put out shorts, I seen this long ass paragraph from 12, and I'm like, I didn't even read it because I was just too busy. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I seen like mad paragraphs. 12, when I dropped this link, you want to explain to me why you wrote all those paragraphs in my shit? I'm really interested on like why you did that. Like that was so unnecessary. Wasting my motherfucking time. Like I'm gonna read that. Oh, the movies? No, we already went over this. Book for State's Fair this summer, but they don't want him to do something because they said thugs will be there. Wow. T-Pain ain't gangster. I mean, he's harmless. Like, I'm not saying you won't smack the shit out of somebody. You probably would, but you don't. When you think T-Pain, you literally think about him just singing on auto-tune. So, like, what do they get this antic about him being gangster? All right, this is something I'm about to just show y'all real quick. I literally seen this. I literally seen this like 5 to 10 minutes before I started this show, and I was like, yo, this shit hit because what she's saying is the truth. Peep this, and then I'm gonna drop the link afterwards. Check it out.
You see 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying, it would have never worked in the UK. It would have never worked, and I'll tell you why. Because British culture is very much anti-flash. We don't want to hear about your big chains, your big cars, your big watches, and your houses, and how you got shot X amount of times. No, that's too much for us. We're not inspired by that. The US market works because US and their culture is very much, oh, the flashier the better. Oh, you're confident. Oh, you're ambitious. Oh, yes, bring it on. The UK is very much, are you humble? Are you grateful to be here? Do you keep yourself to yourself? Are you approachable? That'll work. Get Rich or Die Trying would have never worked in the UK because you can't be seen to be loud with your success. You have to be quietly successful until someone says, okay, you're allowed in.
I'm not gonna lie. And I know you asked me, like, yo, Bronzebird, why did you play that? The reason why I played that is because, honestly speaking, I really feel like the US, not even the US culture, it's a poisonous thing in our culture. Too many people, okay, I hate this fucking like layout. It's driving me crazy. I'm getting pissed off now. Okay. All right, I see a lot of people who's bashing the Brits, who's bashing. Y'all want to come up on this panel and talk about why you can't stand the UK? As soon as I drop that link, what up, Xiled? What's up? Irby, was good. Oh my fucking God, someone recently told me I couldn't afford where they live. I don't know. I've heard from people who live in the UK, let's just say that. And they just say their lifestyle, like to live in the UK is similar to live in New York City. Expensive as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And how the culture of the UK and the New York City is like alike. But don't let me get off track, y'all. Before I drop this link. I'm sorry. I know I keep saying I'm gonna drop this link. Give me a chance. Yes, it's international. I'm just saying, I think in this society, besides talking about the 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying shit, I just randomly saw this fucking like I literally randomly saw this clip before I did this show, like 5 to 10 minutes. That's why I was late. But I was like, yo, what she's saying low key, I can't stand that flashy shit. I can't stand it. I don't like it. Because it's like, why would you brag about you getting shot last time, like 9 times or whatever, right? Yo, I got shot 9 times. Besides that, the flashy shit has always been corny to me. You work hard, you do what you do, you get your money, you get your bread. In New York firsthand, I've never understood why certain people would claim that they're flashy and they got all this money. And the firsthand experience listening to that shit is when motherfuckers is 9 to 5 workers and you go on the train, right? You have $1,000 coat on, $2,000, and your sneakers cost about $400, $500, or your heels cost that much. And you say to someone, because I heard this, it was a fellow brother, he said this on an A train. And I remember he said to the Spanish lady, they was about to have an argument. He says, yo, my outfit costs more than what you have on. And I sat back and I listened. I was like, wait a minute. This nigga is on a New York City subway train bragging to a random Spanish woman that every single clothing article he has on costs more than her fucking rent and everything that she has in her life. That shit is crazy. That's crazy work. How do you brag? I've been the most humblest motherfucker my whole life. I've never liked bragging. You feel me? I've never liked bragging because I think this shit is corny. Dudes do it all the fucking time. They be like, oh yeah, I got all this money. I'll take your bitch and da-da-da. And I be sitting there like, bro, you a cornball. You literally buying a bottle of fucking rosé to get a chick to fuck that don't want to fuck you. Besides that, the fact of the matter that you really think that by your circumstances, that you're better than everybody else because of what you wear. You can't take that shit with you when you die. You can't. You literally have to take your soul out the meat suit when you die. I'm sorry, just listen to my TED Talks. I'm saying random shit. Okay, I'm about to drop the link. Let's drop this link. I ain't gonna even waste time. Somebody was talking about that asshole Bruno. Fuck Bruno, because Bruno was talking all that hot shit. You know what I'm saying? Bruno's like, nobody knows you, Bronzebird. Like, that place across the street is funny as shit, because I swear to you, these people on YouTube talking about, I don't watch you. You not popular. Nobody watches your channel. You don't even have 1,000 subs and da-da-da-da. And it's like, but how did you know about my last powwow? How did you even know that I was live streaming in the first place? Because your ass was paying attention. Stop lying. You're a liar. What's up, Christy?
Hey, I my name today was given the description of my name, and I thought of you. You know why I thought of you?
Why?
Because in that description it says I'm admired by many men.
The tally sheet is at 20.
I thought of you.
I was saying, Christine, the tally sheet is at 20. See what happened? I even seen Harry fight. Harry fight with his girl. And then they randomly mentioned you in the comment section. I said, what the fuck Christine did? This is craziness. What the fuck?
I don't know. Don't ask me, but I thought of you. I instantly thought of you. And so, hey, my dog cost more than Bruno pays in rent for a year. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. You know, Bruno, because Bruno's such a YouTube star. You hear that, Bruno?
Oh, that's right. YouTube star.
You're a YouTube star. Everybody knows you, bro. They don't know Bronzebird. I don't know you, Bronzebird, and I really don't like you. And I'm like, damn, bro.
Oh, they all know me too, apparently, and I don't even go places.
and then that clown, his little puppet, Mr. Apollo, was like, look at your last panel, Bronzebird. All you do is drama, drama, drama. Oh, really? I do drama? How'd you know about the Brownstone Powwow, Apollo? How does it feel now? You could suck my ass, asshole. You a hater. Suck my ass, you hater. Sit up there watching my shit. Hey, Michael Bruno. Hey, everybody in the chat say, hey, Michael Bruno. Hey, Apollo.
No, time out. Fuck
What?
you, Bruno. That's what
Fuck
we
Bruno.
all say. Fuck you, Bruno.
Fuck Bruno. This is Queen Sunkissed. What up?
Your bird is stupid.
What is it now? What?
Your bird looks stupid. You just look dumb.
What's wrong with my bird?
You look like you need to catch a BB.
No.
Where
It's
my
me.
good at?
Okay, stop hating, because me as Bronzebird, I'm giving you the title. I have the crown on top of my head. You understand? That
Your
means you're
bird is
king.
stupid.
Do you need
Why
your
you-
crown straightened? I can straighten your crown. I'm good at straightening crowns.
but listen, look at it. Look at it. Look how
Look
straight
at
it
it.
is.
He looks
I'm in
stupid.
this is my grand birdhouse right here. You understand? Nothing needs to be
Kind of
straightened.
looks crooked.
Your bird looks see now.
No, it doesn't look crooked.
No,
y'all
your
just
crown
saying,
don't. Your birdhouse looks a little crooked.
how? No, it doesn't.
Look at it. Put it back up there.
Hold on. Let me see this, because I swear this is bullshit.
No, look. Look, it's crooked. Look
Your
to the
bird is
right.
like,
Look at that
Yeah.
pole to the right and the one to the left. Those are crooked.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
your
What are y'all
bird like this.
No, it's not. It is totally in the right position. It is favorably good. What are you talking about?
Your crown is, but the walls around you are not.
No, it's perfectly structured.
No, it's crooked.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Christine, that's a lie.
Don't be mute my ass again.
Your
That's a lie,
bird
Christine.
is confused. He think it's a lion. You got a man and shit. That's why your bird looks stupid.
Cause you a hater.
Your
Like,
bird
you
is
can't.
delusional.
You no.
Your
You
bird
can
is
never.
delusional.
No. You can
Delusional
never.
bird.
Hey, culture invasion.
What up, KZ?
All
You
this damn
good?
stalking. Stop all
Hey.
this damn stalking.
Shout outs to Mey the Alchemist making trouble on these YouTube streets. You heard? Don't think I don't know, man. You out here
May,
causing
keep
problems.
it up. Keep that problems up. We are the best. Just do the problem. Be the
What do you mean, y'all?
problem.
Whoa. What do y'all mean, y'all the best? Let's just explore that.
Be
Comment.
the problem.
What do you mean? What's going on here, Christine? How are you the best? Best at what?
Causing problems.
Okay, I do.
I don't even have to be around, and I cause problems.
I do agree with that. It's like, I fucking hate Christine. I said, Christine, it was quiet like 20 minutes and you just started talking shit. You know? It's troll gang. The Mrs. Queen Sunkissed always trying it with me. So, you know, she causes problems without
I'm
even
gonna go
trying.
get my BB gun. I'll be back.
You're not going to get your BB gun.
Yes, she
Respect the
is.
bird.
She gonna
So-
shoot that crown. She gonna shoot that bird right off its perch.
Listen here. I do not appreciate y'all thinking that y'all gonna shoot this bird. You're not gonna shoot this bird
Right
at
off
all.
that
I'm gonna
perch.
shoot the
No,
shit out of
at
that
all.
bird.
Like, what are y'all? So we advocating for bird cruelty? That's technically animal cruelty. You know that, right?
I mean, when the bird is
Hey.
insane, you clearly got to kill it.
No,
It's
this
bet-
bird is
It's
sane.
better. It's better than eating it. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, you can't eat a bird like me. I'm not made for eating. You understand?
Well, neither are dogs, but hey.
So if you're not made for eating, that makes you good for stuffing.
Yeah, I just don't know what you just said, Christine. Oh shit!
I couldn't resist. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! I was just thinking about that shit. Yo, look, I don't know if we want to talk about it, but I just
I
seen
don't
that. I seen that, and I was just like, you know what? That is some wild ass reports. Like, the fuck?
I'm telling you,
And-
schizophrenia. I promise you.
No, I think-
Undiagnosed. And it
No,
might be diagnosed, just not medicated, because a lot of people with schizophrenia, once they've taken that medication for a while and they're feeling what they classify as normal, they get off that medication, and until something drastic happens, they don't get back on it again. It's a vicious cycle, and it's right about the age. I'm just saying.
No, honestly speaking, though, Christine, that person definitely has something going on with them.
What's schizophrenia? I can almost guarantee you, schizophrenia.
You know, they told lies about me too, right?
Yeah, but see, they have proof to back up those lies. You know that, right?
Is what?
They have proof on the other one. They don't have proof with your lies. I don't believe it till you show me proof.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They lied on Bronzebird, and I was just like, I don't appreciate. They go around YouTube all the time talking about Bronzebird is obsessed with me.
They go lying around me. They go lying about me too. Your point is what?
I'm just saying, that person. That's why I highly dislike them. Because they lied.
Oh, I've never spoke to that person. I've gone to that person's channel just a couple of times recently. And then I saw that and it's like, that makes sense. That makes 100%
Yeah,
sense.
so all I'm saying is at the end of the day, when I saw that police report,
Don't eat the dog.
Yeah. don't eat, don't eat
Don't eat the dog. Eat the bird. Don't eat the dog.
Don't eat the bird either, but don't eat the dog first. That dog didn't deserve that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see. I want to see the necropsy. I want to see that. I really would love to see that.
They're not gonna try to release it because
It's
they're gonna
public
try to protect
information.
it. It is public information. They did some dirty work. You know what I'm saying? I don't appreciate those air gun bullets, Mr. Queen Sunkissed. And May, stop talking shit.
Look at my name.
Let me see it.
Barbara, I'm getting slowly but surely. I am getting subscribers slowly.
Well, subscribers just off your regular page or when you at Talkie-ish?
Mine.
Good. See, Christine is a class act. I'm gonna be saying that. Imagine she started up a panel. It'd be so fucking lit. Let me see this. Implied threat. What does that supposed to mean, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed?
I don't know. Her BB gun. I don't know. Bird soup. I don't know. We used to follow YouTubers around. There was this one YouTube person that said that everybody's gonna steal their mom's cat and eat the cat, and the cat's name was Jazzy, and they even came up with a can of Jazzy stew. It was like the most, and they still talk about it. Here we are years later, and we're still talking about Jazzy soup. And this person, I really think, believed that they were going to steal the cat and eat the cat.
But Christine, it's just the disrespect I have to deal with sometimes when I do the Brownstone Powwow to remind me how much PTSD issues I have to deal with. When Mrs. Queen Sunkissed dares to get her ass on this damn stream and then put up random photos of dead birds and blood just like on the birds, you know what I'm saying? Like we just got done with a fucking duck hunt. You know how that makes me feel? And then people come in my chat talking about chicken this, chicken that. I said, I'm not even a chicken. Then look what May just did. May just sat up there and said bird soup, ranch dressing, fried hard buffalo sauce. Like that's chicken. That's not fucking birds. Like
chicken is a bird.
Okay, that's chicken. Okay, chicken is a bird, right? But that's not me.
With 12, so
that's fine. Chicken. Wait, what do you mean I started with 12?
You didn't go to the show, so you are a chicken.
Well,
chicken
first of all, that's not even how it happened. She volunteered and kept asking me afterwards if I wanted to go to the show. I said nothing.
You never answered the question.
I never did. That doesn't mean that so that means that I never really
said yes or no.
You know what I'm saying?
Chicken bird.
I put my chicken up there. Anyway, but I just want to say, the reason I'm doing getting subs is because I have a feeling this summer is going to really pop off. And on the days that, the times if summer's not at a protest or a rally in my area in Florida, it'll be quite interesting to go live with some of these protests. That's why.
Yeah.
And there's my chicken. There's my chicken bird.
Yeah, that's right. I put the bird on the screen. You heard? The black chicken. You heard?
Can y'all hear me?
You sound a little bit low.
Okay, sorry. I'm on Exiled's phone, so that's that's the picture of me y'all get today. That is not the picture I like, but it is a picture of me. So
you are beautiful.
The wonderful Alyza goddess. You understand what I'm saying? That's sis right there. You understand?
Yes, absolutely.
That's right.
Ironically,
Alyza.
I still look like that. So
that's right, Alyza. That's right. Oh, shout out to Money 420. Seen that live stream. He was doing that work yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to you. I know, son. I know that dude was gonna hit your panel. I know what he's all about anyway, but like it is what it is.
What? I'm confused.
Money 420, and he had Speakeasy over there. So I was like, I know what Speakeasy is about.
Oh. Yeah.
Hold on, J1. How you hit my panel and then leave?
Because we know.
I like how everybody was just like, oh.
No.
Yeah, everybody was just like that. That's slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was there. So you know, everybody knows now. Hey, yo, J1, how you just hit my panel and just leave? The fuck is wrong with you?
J1.
Bring your ass, motherfucker.
He might
pull
have.
up. All right, Money 420, pull up and actually have a conversation. This dude would be idling, and then he just randomly jump off. Like, come on, bro. I'm trying to promote your channel too, fam.
Well, the other day, so I have there's like 3 spaces on TikTok where I'm a mod in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday, this shit was so funny because there was a dude. Now, mind you, the question was something about women's rights. And the dude literally could not focus on the fucking topic. Sat there and started talking about how he feels threatened by drag queens going into libraries and reading to his children.
Oh my God.
And
Sorry.
no. It was interesting because I said, if I couldn't read, I'd feel threatened by anybody else being able to read to my kids too.
Right?
He tended to decide that he didn't like that. And so I asked the host, because I'm not gonna say her name, but she's a homie because I'm a mod, right? I asked the host, I said, hey, how do you feel today? Do you want me to be gentle? or do you want me to let him have it? She said, look, I'm tired of the dude. Let him have it. I said, okay. So just for the record, Bronze, I get permission from all of my family before I go in and sit there and adjust my wig and, have to let them have it, right?
Right.
So he decided he wanted to go back and forth with me. So pretty much my general question was, okay, so why are you threatened by somebody that can read? He says, well, you know what? First he said that he didn't like the LGBT, and I said, that's okay because you're not cool enough for them to like. So, I mean, the feeling's pretty much mutual. And then he said, well, how, supposedly it was how reading to kids was supposedly, it's supposedly indoctrinating. I said, so let me get this straight. I asked him, okay, so in a library, do you have male librarians? I said, well, no. I said, can a man be allowed? Can a man read to your kid? He said, yeah. I said, can a woman read to your kid? He said, yeah. So, what's the problem? Well, these people are, they're in these outrageous outfits. I said, oh. So you mean to tell me that you don't want anybody teaching your kid on Halloween? I said, okay, well, it's funny because at my children's school, the principal dressed up, the teachers dressed up, the cooks dressed up, even the janitor, everybody dressed up. Some people dressed up as clowns. Some people were princesses. Some people were, matter of fact, I believe some of them were actually 101 fucking Dalmatians. But you don't want them to teach your children, although they are your teachers, right? Well, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I don't want somebody in drag. I said, well, that's ironic because do you even understand? I said, why are you really threatened? Because honestly, the only reason somebody could be so animated about something that they're supposedly not is whenever there's a feeling of inadequacy. So I said, just for context, when your child goes to school, what they're supposed to do is further their ability to use their imagination. Already, what the school initially does is indoctrinate your kid to sit there and supposedly be a soldier or a worker. Now, you don't want them to do that because you don't want them following orders, especially some that are unethical to your values. So if you don't want that, yet there's nothing but gray walls and there's somebody else that comes in with color and the colors literally represent certain things, certain parts of your imagination, which is initially the inspiration or the spark that goes back into your child feeling safe enough to be a child. What is the problem that you have with it? Do you want your child to have to grow up too fast?
It's a presentation.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. Well, actually, that's exactly what you're saying.
That's all
because, mind you, you're threatened. Your kid isn't. So what do you think is going to happen with guardians of teachers, guardians of principals, and everybody else there that literally is still made to watch over their class and their students, especially with being that this person is in such bright colors, as you sat there and stated yourself.
Hold your thought for 1 second. Okay. J1, because your screen is black. Are you sure you good to come up on here?
Oh, he probably has his camera on, but doesn't realize it.
He's good.
Yes, Christina. Yes, you're right.
I know you too well, J1. But you know something? I'm going to share something. I have two children that were born in the 80s. And
Okay.
I did take them to the library, and they were drag queens reading to my children. But I didn't think twice about it. It's reading hour at the library. Children will pay attention to the flamboyancy by the bright colors,
Mm-hmm.
the enunciation, the high pitched tones, that the different things. And I didn't think that, oh my gosh, my children are going to be groomed because this drag queen's reading to them.
Well,
Because
see, what we
Well,
had actually
let me say
we had
one thing,
actually broken
Eliza.
it down. Hold on, we had actually broken it down to where I kind of, I actually got snippy. I kind of got serious with him, and I sat there and I asked him what was it really going. What was it about him that honestly felt insecure about another man reading to his children, regardless of the outfits that they were in. Because if no one is sitting there and showing what's underneath the skirt, yet you're supposedly okay with a man and a woman reading to your children, you're okay with a man and a woman teaching your children, then it really doesn't have anything to do with that. So is the fear that you literally are projecting, is it your fear? Is it one that you came up with, or is it one that literally was given to you and you swallowed it like a pill?
and they swallowed
And
it like a
Wait,
pill from
wait,
media.
yep,
wait. So this is crazy. What up, Tracy?
Hey
So
Tracy.
so this is my thing, right? Oh, that's Hustle Muscle. I see you, kid. All right. So what up, Hustle Muscle? So this is the thing, right? So I'm glad this conversation is happening because I swear I think I did a video on this. So you ever see those videos of those dudes that's like highly religious? They like Christians, and they make it their business to go to those events where the drags be
Yes,
and
reading and stuff like
the
that.
yes,
You
red
seen those?
season,
yes.
They be
yes.
like, "You the devil." Like, damn, yo, Black RG was good. You was just
I,
talking about that dog incident earlier. You feel me?
I
Well, we
about to say,
we
you
we
know what?
we gonna pause that.
I'm only mad that I'm not there because I about to say, I remember once upon a time, if you was Caucasian, you was called a white devil, and everybody sat there and took offense to that. But now you can sit there and call somebody that's colorful the devil. Come on now.
Yeah, so
well,
I
but
mean that I mean, but this is the thing. So I think what it was. First of all, you ain't supposed to be. So did he say he's scared? No, he didn't say he's scared.
Yeah,
He says
no,
he.
no.
Wait, he
He
said he's
actually no.
scared.
He eventually did sit there and say it was coming from a place of fear. And honestly, he had
Fear.
not ever seen anything like that actually happen. But it was the fear of any type of what he considered malicious, felonious intents being put up on his children. And then I had to sit there and explain to him that that's actually not what's going on. On top of the fact of why he's worried about that, why is he not paying attention to the actual felonious or intent that's actually being poured into your children? Because you don't even realize that in the classrooms, the color is going out, and that's supposed to represent the innocence of the imagination and of a child. And your classrooms are now looking more like jail cells, and how that's literally brainwashing and indoctrinating your children to have the mindset of being either willing to go into those places or literally accepting the fate of something that looks like that whenever they get older.
Okay, so let me
And
say
so we
this.
had that conversation.
Let
Yeah.
me let me get to that point, right? So I think it's wrong for him to say fair. I think that he don't like seeing men in women's clothing. I think that's just
hey,
mainly the thing. But at the same time, it's like the only thing. All right, this is I'm not. I'm think I'm gonna give a diet opinion on this. When I say a diet opinion, I mean like I'm not gonna give my full thought on it. I'm gonna just give half of it. I only say that these drags be bugging the fuck out is if they pick up a book that has
yes,
anything to do with any
Right.
sexual undertones
100.
And it,
or is advocating for
They're
same-sex relationships when it wasn't required in the first place.
they're
That is the
reading
only
Goldilocks.
time. That's the only time I'll sit up there and say y'all dead
they
wrong for that.
read, yep, they be
You
reading
feel me?
Dr. Seuss, they be
Yeah,
reading
Like y'all
fairy
can read
tales,
that shit.
Goldilocks,
And even
Cinderella.
still, with those books, there was sexual undertones in that shit. We didn't even realize it.
oh
But
no,
I'm
we
just saying,
realize it.
Oh
no,
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 we realize it because to this day,
I
Snow White still a
didn't.
hoe.
we didn't
To this
no,
day,
Eliza.
Snow
But
White's
as a
still a
kid,
hoe.
but I'm being for real. As a kid, I didn't recognize that. It wasn't until I got older, like, oh shit. Just like when I
I
recognized
recognized that as
that,
a kid.
but I'm saying, just like I didn't recognize when that song, It's Electric. Woogie 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 was talking about a fucking vibrator. I was like,
what? Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm dead
Yeah.
serious. It's
Yeah.
electric.
Talking about
Woogie Woogie Woogie.
If you a child, if you recognize this type of shit,
that's
it's
the thing.
probably an
I said,
indication that
yo,
something bad is
you know
happening
how
to
many
you.
times I
Life was so
danced?
subtle back then.
Minds are very different than adult minds,
I'm
so
just saying. But
you're not
What's
supposed to notice that shit. And if you
I didn't
do,
notice that though. But
You
what I'm
not
saying,
supposed to.
my childhood is technically ruined. When I used
But
to go
see
to
here-
church school on Saturday, right? Church school, right?
your childhood
And we
is
all
ruined.
used to get down. We all used to get down to the dances, right? And then
Oh,
somebody
wait,
told me
okay.
as I go, wait, hold on. When I got older, and then somebody told me, they was like, "Yo, Bronze, did you know that song was talking about a vibrator?" I said, "Yo, that's crazy. I didn't even know that shit."
Look,
You know what I'm
all
saying?
men get mad anytime a woman's talking about the true feeling of God. Leave that woman alone. Let her rock her song.
No, I'm
May.
not mad at it, but I'm
Okay.
just saying my
Some
childhood.
men
Like I
can't
was
hit
like,
that
what?
shit. Okay?
Some
Just
men
let
can't
her
right.
hit
have
that
her
shit.
vibrator and sing her song.
May needs
I mean, the song's catchy. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't realize
It's
that.
electric. Woogie,
I don't
woogie,
know
woogie.
if May has children, not children,
She has
plans on
children.
children. Keep your children under the bed. Do not allow your children to have phones. Do not allow your children to hang with their
Well,
friends.
I wasn't
Do
gonna
not
take
allow
my
your
children
Yeah.
children anything.
Woogie,
Just
woogie.
keep them under the fucking bed.
No, I don't agree with that. I
Yeah.
wouldn't take my children to see no goddamn drag queen read no
I
fucking
wouldn't
book.
either. I'm just being
No, I
real.
wouldn't.
I'm just
Talking
yo.
about.
If
If
I
I
was a
walked
kid
in the
right now, my
library
moms would be like, hell no.
They
and it
don't
was drag day,
understand it's a
I would
drag
turn.
queen.
I don't give a damn what they understand. I
Still.
am their guardian, and I will determine what's appropriate for them to see. And if I
Right.
walk in
Okay,
the
well, no, that's
library
cool. I
and
have a
it
Bronze
was
question for
Fit
you.
Power
drag day,
God was good, bro.
Parental
I will
rights. You
turn
have that
around and
choice.
we
Wait,
gonna go to
I
the
got a
other
question for you.
library where we got regular people reading books to children. Like the fuck
Oh,
is you
wow.
saying?
Okay, drag queens aren't regular people? Okay,
No,
anyway.
it's a damn drag queen. What is we talking about?
It's because
It
they
has a
dressed
label.
up. What if
It's
they
not a
dressed up
man.
like? What if they
It's
dressed
not a
up like
woman.
Mother Goose?
It's a goddamn drag queen.
What
The
if
fuck
they
you
dressed
talking
up
about?
as Mother Goose?
Men
Hold on,
don't wear
Christine.
women's
Okay,
clothes.
hold on. So, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get to my first question, then I'm gonna come back to this one. So you're saying that you want to have this much control over your children, which absolutely is fine. So do you homeschool your kids?
I want to have this much control of what the fuck kind of statement is that?
Do
What is
you
it?
homeschool your
It's a
children? I think
very
it's
clear
very
statement.
yeah.
No,
You
I'm
sat
trying
there
to
and
understand
stated
this
this was
statement she
hold on,
made.
darling.
You damn
This
right,
was out of
Smash.
your own words. This is your
No,
ideology, right?
I didn't say nothing about no control. I said I am their
Ma'am.
guardian. That's what I
Right.
said.
You said,
So
okay,
please
hold up. So
explain
let's
that
finish that
statement you said.
sentence.
Because that
Ma'am, let's
statement
finish
you
that
said,
sentence.
that
You sat there
statement
and
you
stated,
made
if I am
sounds
their
weird.
guardian, I should be able to have,
No,
I should be able to
I am
dictate
able.
where they are and what they see. That
I
was your
do
statement.
dictate
Yes or
what they
no?
are. I
Please
dictate
excuse
Okay,
my
once
what
day on
again,
happens
no one's
Saturday.
questioning
when
that. I literally just asked you if that was your statement. Yes or no?
my statement was I
Uh-huh.
dictate what they see. That's what I said.
Thank you. That means
Uh-huh.
control. I'm sorry. Maybe different words. You're arguing over semantics. What dictate means is you have control over. That's what that means. So I'm
Yeah,
going to
that's what
continue
parents.
on.
That's what parents do, right?
Okay, so my
Ain't
question
that
to
no?
you,
Ain't that what parents do?
actually, no, it's not.
No.
So my
Oh,
question to you,
so you don't
I've
have any
never
say so on what
controlled.
happens with your children.
No.
I don't have to control what
wait.
happened to my children,
So
ma'am.
wait.
Oh no.
Is it
So
not control? So you saying so you don't control your
No.
children in some type
Let
of
me
way?
pose my
Or
question again
so
real quick,
what
Brian.
about is it rear is what about rearing? Isn't rearing or like still a type of control to your children? Because usually people say
No. Rearing is not control. No.
Bro,
Break it
they
down to
just
me,
playing
Christine.
word games because they got control over what happens
Okay,
with those
Christine,
children.
how is rearing different from
Okay.
control?
Hold on. Before
real
we
quick,
sit there and go
Rearing
to
is
that,
guiding. Rearing is guiding.
Okay.
Right, and if I walk in the library and it's something that's deemed inappropriate, I'm turning around and walking out. Is that
What
simple?
is
It ain't that deep.
inappropriate, whether it is a man or a woman dressed as Mother Goose?
Christine, hold on, because she sat there and danced around my question like a fucking ballerina. But she sat
I can
there
do
and
whatever the
talking with
fuck
so
I
much bass
want to
in her
do. You
voice.
can't tell me how to speak,
Okay.
ma'am.
I'm not telling you how to speak at all.
Okay.
You so busy getting triggered, you're not even listening to what is being
No,
said.
I'm not triggered. I know bullshit when I hear it. So when you want to have a reasonable conversation, we can do it.
Because ironically, you sat there and reported 2 different things that I yet to say, and I've corrected you twice.
I don't give a fuck what you did. I know bullshit when I hear it. So when you want to have an honest conversation,
so
we can do that.
And I hear bullshit when I hear it too. Just because your mommy and your daddy wouldn't let you do
But
whatever
I'm
it
not
is you wanted to do,
questioning
now
you
you're trying to put
about
that on
your
your
thoughts.
kid.
You
All I
questioning
did was
me
ask you
about my thoughts.
if that's
So
okay. All I
it
did
sounds
was
like
ask
you the
do
one with the
homeschool
problem.
your children?
You the one with the problem. Not me.
Okay, cool.
You the one got the
Cool, I have
problem.
a problem. Do you homeschool your kid?
What about it?
So there's not a yes or a no. It's a what about it?
What
Triggered.
about it?
Obviously you don't, because you can't even emotionally regulate. Do you homeschool your children?
Emotionally regulate what, ma'am? I don't have to
Like I
answer
said,
nothing.
dancing around the
You
question.
ain't. I don't got to answer your question. Who the fuck are you?
Honey, calm down.
No, don't tell me to calm down. Like I said, I know bullshit when I hear it. Therefore, what of it? If I homeschool them, and I'm asking a question. If I homeschool, what of it? If I don't homeschool, then what of it?
Well, it's perfect if you homeschool them because now they're not going to be exposed to what you don't want them exposed to because
They're gonna
they
be
will be
exposed to.
exposed
They're
with
gonna be
other
exposed to
children
a
in
lot of
school.
things that I don't want them exposed to because they live in society.
Well, that's why I said put the kids under the bed. Leave them under the bed till they're 18. Just put them under the
No,
bed.
I don't have to leave them under the bed, but I can put limitations on things when I see fit because that's what parents do. Like I said,
Are you
they
sitting
don't
in a
want
classroom with them every day?
Are you serious?
Conversation with another adult.
Are you serious?
So hold up. You literally got
Are you
triggered over
serious?
somebody asking
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yes. Yes.
So let them watch porn because porn is there. Don't
Once
put
again, who
Are
said
you
that?
don't put
kidding me?
parental guidelines
Aren't you the
on your
same one that sat
motherfucking
there and said
TV.
that you smell,
Don't
you know,
put
Gucci
parental
when you see it,
guidelines
and now you
on
sitting
the
here and having a
internet.
donkey shit all over your
Don't
face?
put
Man,
these
come
things
on now.
up because that's control. Get the
Okay, so
fuck out of here.
so explain to me, explain to me what porn has to do with somebody reading to your kid. And maybe that's
somebody.
the problem.
It's
'cause
not.
you
It's
can't
not
tell the
some.
difference.
It's not
Nothing.
somebody reading to my kids.
It is.
It is a man in a
It is a
fucking.
human being
Okay, man, we're
dressed.
not gonna do this.
We are going to do this.
No, because I'm still talking.
I don't
It's
care.
not. It's not somebody reading to my. It ain't so
You sat there and interrupted me nonstop, ma'am. Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to put your ratchet
What
to the
is
door.
you talking about? No,
I
I
understand that this is the
whatever
only
you
way
got
to
for me
understand
now,
you're used
you
to
need to
dealing
give
with
it to
ratchet
yourself
individuals. So
first.
this is the
And
only way
once
you
you
know
give
how
it
to
to yourself
communicate.
first,
So
then
in
you
all
can talk to
honesty,
me.
ma'am,
Once you
how
give
could
it
you
to
sit there and
yourself
homeschool your
first,
children
then
and you
you
can't even
can talk to
regulate
me.
yourself to have a
Once you give
conversation?
it to yourself first, then you can talk to me. You need to turn your fucking mic down.
Ma'am, no,
I know, ma'am.
at all.
I know, ma'am.
Why are you
You
so
up
threatened,
here trying to
ma'am?
loud talk
Why are you
somebody
so
here.
threatened,
Tell
ma'am?
somebody about
She's not
motherfucking
yelling.
emotional regulation.
Eliza's not yelling.
Fucking ass down.
Eliza's not yelling.
Oh, she knows.
She needs
She's
to turn her motherfucking mic down. That's
No,
what
you
I
do.
said.
You're much
You can't
louder.
even communicate without
No, the fuck I'm
so
not.
irate.
No, I cannot.
Ma'am, why are you
I'm
being
not
so aggressive?
Your fucking mic so motherfucking
Why are you being so aggressive, ma'am?
Okay.
because you're aggressive, bitch.
Whoa.
Oh, now you're calling me.
Wow.
Oh, that's okay. This is exactly, that whole mindset. This is what it looks like when you have inner hatred and you sit there and let somebody else sit there and
ain't no hate. You let and you think somebody ignorant, like I don't understand words. I heard what the fuck you said, which is why I made the statement that if you wanted to have an honest conversation, we could do that. But if you want to do this shit because I'm talking and you talking over me,
you've literally, ma'am, and you've done that to me. You've done that to me. So, ma'am, if we're gonna talk about decorum, then let's have some.
Is that a crash out?
Ma'am, right now you are sitting here squirting so bad you're glitching, ma'am. Ma'am, calm down.
I'm not sure if she's trolling or she's dead ass.
When you let me, don't tell me to calm down.
Why are you acting so aggressive, ma'am? I have no problem in having a conversation with you as soon as you calm down.
Oh, wait.
Do you
Keep
need a
that on the
blunt?
screen. Keep that on the screen.
Bruno,
Do you need a blunt?
This what you wanted. This what you fucking got.
Cannoli?
When you shut your ass up, and I can speak,
ma'am,
then I'll
are you
chill.
okay?
The fuck wrong with you? Are you
Ma'am,
okay?
are you
Are
okay?
you
I think
okay?
he's gonna
Are
stroke
you
out,
okay?
Ron.
Are you okay?
Yeah, see, and you know
Are
what?
you
And this is
okay?
honestly
Are
why
you
it's so hard
okay?
to be a black
Are
woman in
you
America
okay?
because most of
Are
them
you
act like
Yo,
that.
I don't got no bots.
Are
That was
you
only for that
okay?
panel. You feel me?
Huh? Are you
I think he's
okay?
gonna stroke out.
I'm wonderful.
Is there gonna be a crash out on
Shit.
Friday night?
It might
Oh,
be.
she's crashing out right
It's
now.
Friday night.
Man,
Oh,
Friday
is there
you need to
some
night.
calm
crash
down.
inside?
No, you need to calm down. And you need to
You
recognize
heard?
that everybody ain't falling for your
Why are
bullshit.
you
What up,
shaking
Pikachu?
through your throat?
Pika,
Why are you shaking? That you know what? If you
Everybody
were shaking
ain't
through your
gonna
speech
fall
patterns,
for
that
your
means you're
bullshit.
upset. Your
Okay?
cortisol is
So when
rising,
you
ma'am.
sit
We're
your
trying to
ass
save your
down
life.
and you ready to talk
We're trying
like
to help
an
you,
adult,
ma'am.
which
I see
means
the G to the
not
left
cutting
hand
people off
side.
while they
It's not,
talking
ma'am.
I see
You
the G
and
to
not
the
being
left
you
loud
hand
as
centered
side.
yourself,
fuck.
ma'am.
Then we
You were
can
trying to
talk.
enact
But then
that
you
privilege that
gonna
you
get
don't
this
have,
thing
ma'am. You
ass
centered
people.
yourself.
We
I
gonna
see
be
the G to
ignorant
the
as
left hand
hell. Let's
side.
Bronze, I don't know
go.
what
I,
you've done, but you've done something, Bronze.
Okay, ignorant
as
me.
always, it's a
Well, you know
brownstone
what?
The
Maybe
power.
she
fuck?
I
needs that
never
The
know
vitamin
what
hell
I'm gonna
B12.
get.
Obviously, she's not getting it
Love
right.
this
She
shit.
need to do
Friday
exactly what
night.
she doing. She need to
Friday
do
night
That's
exactly
fights.
funny.
what she doing. She need to do
Yeah,
exactly what
yeah.
she
I see
doing.
the
Friday
G.
night
The
fights.
fuck? Now, as I was saying,
See,
So,
this is why
it's
a lot of
not
people don't like black women.
just
You give
a
us a bad name,
person.
ma'am.
It's
whoa.
not just
Oh,
a person reading a book.
it
If it
You
was
is.
feel
just
me?
a
Well, I
person
mean, I can tell because
You
reading
honestly,
heard?
a
you can't
book,
read one
What
now.
is
I'll
it?
wait.
What is it?
I'll
What is
wait.
it?
I'll wait.
Go
Pass
ahead
No,
and
me the
y'all,
G
You
y'all
to
can go
the
got
ahead
left
something
and
to
hand
wait.
say. Go
side.
ahead and get
Once
it out.
again,
I
Because
see
I
the
don't
G
like
to
being
the left
interrupted.
hand side.
okay.
Yeah, I don't like
You
being
don't like being
interrupted either.
interrupted, and you sit there and you give
Nobody
the same
does.
energy. Fascinating. So, ma'am, honestly, all I did was ask you to calm down so we can have a
Now,
cohesive
you don't ask
conversation.
me to calm down. What you doing? You calm your own
Uh,
goddamn self down.
oh, okay.
Don't
This
ever
And here
tell
we
me.
go
You're being,
yelling
I
again.
you're
don't
being
need,
so aggressive,
I
ma'am.
don't need you to ask me
As
shit.
another
What
black
you
woman,
need to
I'm
Gracie,
just
do
what's
being
the
And here
baddest
we
aggressive,
way
go.
up
talk
in
ma'am.
about
Ellis?
your
Why are you
point.
spurging?
You
That's
like
what
this
you need
shit?
to do. You don't need to
Why
worry
are you
about me and what the
spurging?
fuck
I used to do
I be
one-on-ones
doing.
when
So you
when I
can
found out
continue
they was
the
arguing.
conversation.
Ma'am, all
But
I
I
did was
might bring
ask
that
you
don't
to
put
back
no
one
talk
day.
to her,
directions
and it
this
doesn't
way,
seem
boo
like you
boo.
We
have the
gonna kick it.
ability to do
Don't
so.
put
Go ahead and
no
go play
directions
Insolence.
over this way.
If you're
Mind your
homeschooling,
motherfucking business.
then
You feel
honestly,
me,
The
Tracy?
fuck?
I'm just looking at it like, ma'am, if you
That's what
homeschool,
draws the
I
viewers in.
do
then
not give
Look
no
a
at
wonder
who's
the
fuck
world is
starting.
going the
about
way it
your
is.
How
Hey
it's going to
Tracy,
end up.
me.
hey
Get
Tracy,
back
I offer to argue with you so we can get these views up. You feel me?
Next episode
the
of
fuck.
Crash Test Dummies. What are we gonna do today? Sunkissed, crash out.
Crash
Oh,
out.
I told you not to mute me. Stop it.
Hold on. So
That's the clips
all
that play.
I said was,
I don't give two shits
Christine,
what
don't
you
make me
said. Do
argue
you
with
have
you.
a
okay.
point that
And
got to
ma'am,
do
once
with the
again,
topic
nobody's
of the
talking to you.
conversation?
We're leaving you
Don't
in
make
your
me
dark
argue with
little
you.
Do
hole,
you
ma'am.
got
Nobody's talking to
a
you.
point to the topic of
So
the conversation? Cause other than
I was the
that,
one that brought up the
nobody gives a
topic.
shit.
You're the one that's
No,
spurging, ma'am.
you know, you more focused on me like you know me. You don't know me.
Oh,
I
Let's go with
don't
that.
care
No,
to know you,
Okay.
ma'am.
we are in
So therefore,
generalize. You are
keep your conversation. No, what she
generalizing.
said was, if
All
you
drag
do
queens
this, then I don't
are
give a fuck
doing
about you in particular. You
nefarious
don't know me.
Ma'am,
things
if
to
all
The
children.
drag
fuck?
queens are bad, then you are
Keep your
giving a
children
name to
under the bed.
a bad
Just
name
put them
to
under the
black
bed.
women.
Keep your children under the bed.
I don't know what keep your children under the bed means. That shit
We
sounds stupid.
know.
watch
We
It
out for
can
the
means
Cookie
tell.
keep your
Monster.
children under the bed because you are not facing reality with
Ma'am, if you
children
put
in
your
today's
children under the
world.
bed, somebody should call child services on you.
Just we trying to
Well,
watch out for
ma'am,
the
No,
Cookie
honestly, with you
Monster.
just
spurging
keep
out
your
like this
children under
online,
the bed.
somebody
I
should
don't
call
want
them
the
on
Cookie
you.
Monster to harm my children
Okay,
if I have
well,
them.
go for it. Get it cracking.
The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
Well, I have just,
Exactly.
this is
That sounds
absurd.
ignorant as hell.
Hold on.
Go
So
ahead
I'm
and
gonna
call
go ahead
child
and
services.
continue. Hold on,
This
Christine.
lady
I'm
was
gonna
yelling
continue with
on
what
the
I was
internet.
saying.
I think y'all
If you
need to
are
check out
homeschooling
the
your
kids.
children, then you
You
actually
sound
have the
ignorant as
ability
hell.
to
Somebody needs
dictate
to
what it
call
is they
the
do
people on
and what it
yours.
is they
The
teach.
Put
fuck
your children
you up
under
here
the
trying to
bus.
tell everybody else how to live their life. You probably ain't
You
raising
do
your
not have
goddamn kids.
control over that.
Worried
You
about
are now,
everybody
when you
else
send
shit.
your
The
children
fuck
to
is we
school,
doing?
you now don't have
Chris.
control over what the
You
teachers
don't
teach
have
your
control
children,
of shit.
how the
He said,
teachers
I'm
You
full
teach
of
on
your
the
ice.
children,
You
internet
what the
heard?
principal
control
allows
tigers.
you to
You
do, or
weird
a
Yo,
certain type of curriculum,
motherfucker.
that's an
or
You
implied
can't
threat.
anything
control
else.
what your own shit. That's why you on the internet trying to tell people you don't know how to live their life and what they should be doing. Girl, have several
That's what
motherfucking
I
seats.
did.
Oh,
Ma'am,
Have
is that what I
several
did?
motherfucking seats, boo boo
conceits.
kitty.
How you gonna win when you ain't right within? How you
That
gonna
part.
win when you ain't right within? How you
Well,
gonna
how
win
are you
when
going
ain't
to
right
win
within?
when you
Try
speak
again.
outwards
Try
like
again.
this? You are not articulating your words very well at all, nor
Watch
your
out,
tone.
child.
Your tone,
Watch
nor
out,
your words
child.
are being articulated
Watch
very
Ma'am,
out,
well.
I can't even hear
child.
you.
Watch out,
Excuse
child.
me?
Well, that sounds like
I
a you
can't hear
problem.
you.
Goodness.
Bronze, turn
Nah.
me up because apparently
Why
can't
are
hear
you
me.
crashing
Yeah.
out?
Wait,
I can't
Alyza,
hear you
I'm gonna
because
turn both
can't
y'all
nobody
up.
talk.
She felt threatened.
No. Hold on.
She felt threatened
I'm gonna
because
try to see
somebody
what's
else
good in
sat
the
there
mic
and
shit
told her
here. You
something that
see?
she took that
Girl,
shit and
you
she
ain't
said
let
one
me.
thing
You
to
was
it
you sound
objectively.
so
She
ignorant
took
as
it as
much
somebody
straight on
on
Christine,
the
the
I turned you
internet
internet
up a
trying
bit.
to pass judgment
Thank
on
you.
me
Appreciate it,
because you
baby.
because
think
she
you
I
better
served
than
appreciate it.
house.
somebody. You
Why
don't
Appreciate
are
threaten
it.
you
me.
crashing the
Oh,
You
that
a
fuck
shit is.
fucking
out?
you
Hey,
the
Alyza.
bug.
Why are
You
you
like some shit
crashing the
I get
fuck
the right
out
after.
though?
What you talking about? I'm not
You
threatened
can
by
chill
you, boo
out.
Stop
boo.
Why are you
crashing.
not learning to use your tone
Don't
and
don't
articulate your
don't
words well?
don't flatter yourself.
Don't flatter
No,
yourself.
no. Why are you not using
Okay,
your
she
tone?
flattered me plenty.
Didn't I
Thank
already
you.
say that number one? Okay. Number one,
I
she
only hear you
came with
yelling.
Dictatorship in
I
your
wait,
house. We get it. You
I
want a
wait,
dictatorship in your house, and
I
then you're
wait.
upset with the fact that whenever
This,
Well, you're
you
gonna
take your
wait all
children to
night,
school,
baby
you
girl.
don't have
you see
control over it.
how you
Come
see
on,
how
baby doll.
she keeps talking about me like she know me. She don't know shit about me.
Come on.
No,
Nothing.
ma'am, I'm talking about your opinion. I
She
don't know
don't
you. I
know
don't care to
nothing
know
about
you.
me. She don't know nothing about
As
my
well as your
household,
tone
how
and the
it's
way you're
Ma'am, you
structured,
could have
lacking
answered
in
the
or
your
question.
Yo,
First
articulation
of
of
all,
words.
Friday
Christine,
night
I'm
movie.
trying to talk to
Asked
you
you a
so I can
question. You
tell
could have
you
answered
why
it.
my
Now I'm
tone is the
continuing
way
on with
it
the
is.
conversation, ma'am. I'm not even
I'm gonna
talking
tell
about
you why
you.
my
You're
tone is the way
irrelevant.
it is. But I can't answer you when somebody keep interrupting. Now, number one, my tone was the way it was
Number
because
one, did you not
one
just
thing.
interrupt?
Okay, I'm talking to Christine, so clearly
I
you
was
got
actually
something to
talking
say.
to Christine
I'm
when you
gonna be
interrupted
quiet so
me.
you can get it the fuck out
Okay,
so
then
I can
cool.
ask
Be
my
quiet
question.
then. Be quiet then. Keep your own
Smash.
word. Be quiet then. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue saying what I was saying. Whenever you sit there and send your children to public school, you do not have control over what it is they see or what they're exposed to via other children or via the teachers or the principal. And you look, you can be mad, you can argue with me, but shit, argue with your school district. So at the end of the day, if they decide to allow anybody else, regardless of what their sexuality is, into that school, you don't dictate that. You don't have control over that. You can be upset, you can spurg all over YouTube, but it does not change the fact that you don't have control over that at all. So, as I was saying, whenever it comes to somebody reading in a library that you do not have jurisdiction over, guess what? Anybody can read a book. Now, what you do have control over is to sit there and allow your children to be in that library or not. But guess what? That's not the only thing. And if you really do feel like there is a threat amongst the LGBT community to your children, then that means that you are going to now have to be the independent person that sits there and teaches them everything they need to know. And if you're going to do that, you also have to sit there and abide by the curriculum. You have to sit there and teach them certain things in a certain way. And you have to sit there and be able to pass certain things, as well as allowing the, what was it, child protective services also in your home to make sure that your home is feasible. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, none of that's true.
No, it's pretty
But
much all true.
thank you. How you gonna tell me? Did you
It's
homeschool
all
your children?
true.
Did you
It's all
homeschool your
true.
Christine? Did you homeschool your children?
I've homeschooled 2 of my grandchildren, yes.
Oh, and CPS came to your house.
I did have CPS show up
Well,
at my home.
CPS didn't come to mine, and I homeschooled mine, so that ain't true. Number two, I ain't had to pass not a goddamn thing. All I had
Well,
to do
no, they
was sit
do
in
have to
my.
pass a test. They do have
I
to
thought I
pass
was talking.
several tests.
I thought I was talking. I didn't have to
Thank you.
pass.
May
Shit.
I ask what
All
state
I
you're
had to
in?
do. I thought I was talking. All I
I
had to
asked
do
a
What
was.
simple
state are you in? You
question.
can't answer simple
All I
questions,
had to do.
but
All I
you want
had
to
to
be
do.
heard.
I thought I was talking. All I had to
Oh my
do
Okay.
gosh,
So
like
you
I
thought
want
you
to
were
hear
was.
you talk
talking.
I
anymore.
thought I was talking. What the fuck?
Hold on. I thought
All
we
I
had to
had
be
to
right
do.
within.
I,
Tell
all
me
I
that
had to
you have
do.
not been, you were not allowed to be
Excuse
seen
me,
or heard
but
as a
when you
child
said
without
How
telling
you
me you were
gonna
not
win when
allowed
you
to be
ain't
seen or
right
heard as a
within?
child.
I
How you
didn't
gonna win
interrupt
when
you
you
once.
ain't
Why
right
the fuck you
within?
can't keep your teeth closed?
Teeth closed.
Because I don't choose to. Guess what? I have
Oh, okay.
sovereignty
So
over
don't
my
talk
own
to
body. Do
me
you know what
about
that
no
word means?
self-regulation and none of that
Do
shit,
you
because
know
you
what
ain't got it
sovereignty
neither.
means,
Like I
ma'am?
said, before you put your mouth on me, check yourself first, boo-boo.
I would never put
Now,
my mouth on you. I don't know what kind of
so
STDs you
let
have.
me
I would
go.
never.
Oh my god.
So
I went And
With
that's
that being
that
said,
sexual
ma'am,
promiscuity
you have to
that
truly
they
be
put
around
on
a man
black
for me
women.
to even
You know,
entertain the
she was
idea of
sitting up
putting
here
my mouth
talking about
anywhere near you, ma'am.
this why people
You
don't
are
deal with black
toxic.
women.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why they think
Well,
black
this
women
is
are
why
whores
we
too,
have
because of
lack of
shit like that.
education and
But anyway,
ignorance in
I'm
our
moving
world.
on.
I'm
I'm trying
sorry.
to
You
answer
see
your
what you did,
question.
Yes,
And
it
America?
I'm just
is.
flat out telling you
Yes,
this is
yes, it
pure
is,
ignorance.
Christine.
I'm
And
trying to tell you
this is
what
why
my
we have
experience
issues.
was. So my thing was I didn't have to pass no test. I had to make sure that they took the test
You're
that
not
they
even
needed to do,
articulating
and
well,
that
so I'm sorry that you are educating our younger generation.
it's
Damn.
something to fuck wrong with
Okay.
you. Like,
Is that
I'm
not what I
saying,
said?
you gonna tell me I'm not articulating so well when you won't even let me finish what I'm saying, and I think your
you
dumb
can't.
ass asked me a
I am
question.
listening to somebody who does not even know how to articulate their words.
Christine, you are very rude. She's trying to talk. Can you let her say one
May,
sentence?
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, something's wrong with your mic.
Your microphone acting
I
up,
just,
man.
His mic is
yeah,
acting
May, I don't
funny.
know what's good with your
Man.
mic. Your mic, you sound robotic.
Okay, I'll come
No,
back.
this
Yeah,
called
come
that
back
jump
through.
shit. This called that jump shit. This called we gonna team up on one person that disagree with us because we got the balls to do it on our own. That's what that is. I'm saying what I said. I said
Ma'am,
I
you
didn't have
just
to do.
swerved out whenever I was speaking.
I
And
didn't
then
say shit
Christine is
once
saying
you
the
sat
same
up there and
thing.
said all that shit. I was quiet. You ain't let me finish my thought not once.
You're
But you want to
yelling.
talk
You
about
have yelled over
Why are
self-regulation
everybody,
you
and
and
then
screaming?
nobody's speaking.
dictatorship
You're
and all
still
this other
yelling.
shit.
I
And
just
why
let people
come
work it
when
out.
one of y'all talk, the
Don't
other
blame
one
me.
talking too? What the fuck is
Brownstone
that?
Powwow, feel me?
She's my
That's
bestie.
called YouTube.
I don't know.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
called YouTube, ma'am.
Like I
This
Hey,
is the
what up,
said,
same
no,
Marquise?
tactics
it's
that
not
you've
called
actually
YouTube.
done
It's
yourself
called a
and
bunch of
other
shitty
tactics. And hold on,
motherfuckers
these are the same
claiming they
tactics that
want
you've
to have
also
a
done yourself on
conversation
other
when
lives
they
for other
don't. They want
individuals.
to get
So
on
let's
panels
not
and
do
try to
that. Somebody
grandstand
supposedly
on
should sit
other
there and follow
people.
your
I would
standards,
like
yet you
to
don't follow them
tell
yourself, ma'am.
about my homeschooling experience since motherfuckers got questions about my life. If
Once
that's
again, we're
My
okay.
not
life, my
questioning your
life, my
life. You
life.
sat there and you're
And the
giving your
sun shine
experience.
bright.
So give your
Yeah,
experience.
yeah.
No one's questioning your life. No one is offering pushback
Yeah,
on
the
your life.
sun
What we
shine
are
high
saying
in
is
the
that our
morning.
experience has been different.
Who you
Okay?
talking
Is
to?
that not what
When
you're
you
doing,
said
ma'am?
Mey the
when you
Regulator.
said that
Is
you
that not what you're
homeschool your
doing?
children, who was you talking
Uh-huh.
to?
Hey, May,
Was you
speak real
talking
quick.
to me? Because
No,
I
I
think
was
if
actually
you,
talking to
oh, you
anybody.
wasn't
You're not
talking
the
to
only
me.
one that's homeschooled, ma'am.
Okay,
Hey,
all
I
right.
was talking
May,
to everyone who has ever homeschooled their children. There is a
May say
process that it
something.
has to go
May
through,
say
ma'am.
something. No, but I was tap dancing around the question, but you was talking to
Yes, you
everybody.
were.
Girl, get the fuck out of here.
hey,
This is what I'm
so
talking
May,
about.
so real
Motherfuckers
quick,
be
Ma'am,
so smart, they dumb as
yo,
hell.
May,
Go ahead,
wait,
May.
I want to
I
hear.
guess you would know, ma'am.
Um, can y'all
Okay,
hear
you
me okay?
sound great.
Is it
You
Oh
sound great.
yeah, now you better.
Much better.
You
Thank
oh
you.
sound
God,
great. Yeah,
thank
you
you.
good. All right, go ahead. You got it.
Christine, I've just been
Yes, ma'am.
listening and I gotta tell you, you are really rude. Like you won't let Sunkissed say a word without being interrupted. If
Me?
you're trying to communicate and you
Wait a
want
minute.
to
Time
actually
out.
hear somebody, see you doing it to me
I
already.
have sat here
You
very
doing it
quiet the
already.
majority of the
Girl, you
time.
That
I
wasn't
didn't
wasn't
even
even
Sunkissed. That
quiet.
was
finish
That's a lie.
Alyza.
my sentence and
That's
you're
Alyza. That
interjecting.
wasn't Sunkissed.
No, it was both of
Oh,
them.
sorry. That wasn't Christine. That was
Well,
No,
can
Alyza.
I?
it was
Is it
Christine. It was both
possible
of
that I
y'all.
can I finish the sentence? Is that okay? I just got here. Is that okay if I just finish the sentence? Okay,
Come here, man.
y'all, come on. Like we adults. I mean, I don't know if that's just y'all just want to fight, but we got to communicate in a way that everybody can hear. You know, the audience can't hear. I don't know if y'all know that. When you're just talking over each other, you got to let somebody finish the sentence. I'm just saying, so people can actually hear. That's all I'm saying. Y'all go ahead.
Well, no. What I was saying is that wasn't Christine that did that. That was Alyza. That was me.
I'm
I'll go
sorry, I
ahead
don't
and
know who
I'll
that
own it.
somebody is. Well, whoever it was, I heard somebody. Let me say
You
that.
did.
Man,
You
it was
also.
both of them. Both of
You
them
all.
was talking over me and not letting me speak.
You
Christine
also.
sitting up here lying. I can see the bubbles when they move.
You also heard me, but I was not the one that was doing the majority of the talking. When she would mention my name and something I didn't agree with, I did interrupt, and I will.
That's not really good communication because the people who are listening can't hear. Y'all know
Well,
that,
the
right?
person
Your
yelling and
voices,
screaming,
your
the
voice
person
is
that is
blending.
yelling,
Go ahead.
person that is yelling and screaming is not good communication either.
No, the
Your
person that's
voice is
yelling is yelling and screaming because
Oh,
every
wait.
time she
Hold on,
talks.
Sunkiss. Are you interrupting?
Are
No,
you
no, no.
interrupted? Are you interrupted? Like I said,
Yes, I am interrupting.
You address your motherfucking self first. What the fuck wrong with you?
Ma'am, I have addressed myself. You literally are still spurging. Did the other guy just not just sit there and say that interrupting was honestly a bad form of communication?
I don't give a fuck. She ain't finished talking. You can't shut the fuck up.
Business. You getting touched? You getting wrecked, son?
Wow, that's fascinating. Hold on, so let's go ahead and replay this back. May was speaking, and then Christine was speaking, and then Sunkissed interrupted, and then I interrupted, and then somebody spurting
all
out.
the attention she needs so she can shut the fuck up.
Someone please call 911.
So she is very articulate, very intelligent, seems to be very educated.
You ain't even let me finish answering your motherfucking question.
Why do I want to listen to somebody constantly yell and scream?
Ma'am, please take a moment or two to go ahead and regulate your emotions. I'll be happy to sit there and listen to you.
What part of you need to stop talking to me you don't seem to comprehend?
Well, I think that you may need to step off the panel if you don't want people talking to you.
I'm not
because
talking
that's what
to
a panel's
you.
about.
It
doesn't
when
matter.
I'm addressing you can't listen, and when I'm addressing
Oh my gosh. Yell a little louder.
On a tag team. This a wrestling
You
match.
want to know what's so
Yell
interesting?
a little louder.
Is that earlier she was sitting there telling people what they can't do to her, but now she's telling people what they need to do whenever they're addressing her. I think that's
Y'all listen,
fascinating.
like, arguing about the argument. Can we just change it and start letting
Exactly.
each other?
Thank you.
Can we
Thank
just
you.
can we just start talking like adults who actually respect what each other has to
No,
say?
because they can't do it.
Even
No,
if we
they can't
disagree.
do it.
Ma'am, she's interrupting you.
No, they can't do it. Cause I've been trying to get this out. We still don't know. It is. She went a whole spiel about how I can't control this and that. I can control whatever the fuck I want to control. If there is a instructor in the school that I don't approve of, I can remove my child from that class, or I can remove my child from that school. If it comes to that. But when my small children are under my care and I go to the library and it's a man sitting up there looking like he wants to be a woman, I don't have to sit there and let them do that because he reading a book. We go home, I can read you a book.
She explained that. She perfectly explained that exact
She
same
didn't perfectly
thing.
explain shit. What she did
Yes,
was
I
get up
did.
here and tell me what I don't got control of and all this other shit. And I am explaining to you why
the same thing I
feel
said.
the way that I do. No, it's not the same thing that
It
you
is.
said because
It
you
is.
told me
exactly
I don't
was.
have any control over this. And I said I got control over whatever I want to have control over. I can't go in there and tell them you can't hire this person. No, I can't do that. And I never said
That's
I
not
had
having
that.
control.
What I said was if I go in somewhere and I don't like what I see, I can leave. That's what I said.
Do you
That's
think
what
it's
I
healthy
initially
for
said,
children?
and that is what I am continuing to say.
Okay, so did I not say, for those that heard, did I not say that the only way you can control that is if you want to homeschool your children or remove them from that space? Did I not say exactly that? And this woman has been spending
Why
so
do
much
you need
time
to say that if
spurting
I
that
already
she
said
couldn't
if I
even
walked in the
say,
library,
hold
I
on,
was
that
gonna
she
leave?
couldn't even hear that the same argument that she's giving, I've already given it prior.
No, you didn't. That
You did.
was
She
cute,
did.
though. No,
She
she
did.
didn't. No,
Well,
she
that's what
didn't. What
I
she
heard.
did, I'm gonna tell you what she did. I made a
Okay.
statement
What
and
did I
said,
do, ma'am? What
made a
did you
statement.
hear in this communication?
I made a statement that I would leave the library, and then you came up with this fucked up ass question that I told you to unpack because it was a loaded question. And then that's how this whole shit
What
started.
question was that?
So you didn't have some shit about
If you
controlling my kids or
homes,
some weird shit. And then I tells you to explain that question. And that's how we got in this kerfluffle or whatever the fuck you want to call this shit. Because no,
that's
you
not
didn't
the actual
explain
term
nothing.
for that.
I had already stated the fact that I would leave. I already stated that. So why you needed to go into a big spiel about what I had control over and what I didn't have control over? Because you wanted to talk and be seen. You didn't want to have a conversation, which is why you got the response that you got because I'm not no goddamn fool.
Ma'am, you are the epitome
Hey,
of
no,
whatever
ma'am,
it is
don't
you
ma'am me
believe
no
you are.
more. Do not ma'am me no more.
If you sit there and you act ratchet, I will address you.
Ma'am, don't ma'am me anymore. Okay?
I'm not gonna make any promises to you. I don't
I
know
ain't asked
you.
you to make no promises. I just said don't do it no more. That's it.
Well, let me say this. I want to weigh in on the topic.
That
I
the topic was actually me sitting there and expressing or discussing something that I actually was talking about the other night with a whole nother panel, and it was
well,
not a
I'm
panel
I'm
on
talking.
YouTube.
Okay, I'm talking about what I was saying is what I was saying in the chat. I wanted to expand on my thoughts in the chat. Somebody
Mhm.
brought up the library and what's wrong with kids being read to by a drag queen. It could be a costume or it's a man, it's a woman. What difference does it make?
Yes.
My thoughts about it are this: that I think that society has just kind of gone real far, you know, away from what is normal. And I get that there's people in society, they want to push it as far as they can. You know, there's going to become a point where there's going to be people who say they want to have relationships with children, and there's nothing wrong with it. You know, we got that
We
element
we
too.
already have that by maps. They have been trying to normalize it, and it has been stopped over and over and over.
Well, they're using I'm just be honest with y'all,
Correct.
they're using the LGBTQ community to introduce children to a lot of this stuff. These kids don't even know what stuff is. They don't know private parts. They don't know sex.
May
They
I
don't know
interrupt just
anything.
for one moment? And
Hold on
and
one
I'm
second. Let me
sorry.
just let me
Before,
just finish. Let me just
okay,
finish saying this.
that's fine.
So in my opinion, I just feel like there is a bridge, and I think a lot of people are comfortable because they're cloaking it in yay gay rights, but they're trying to expose children to stuff that children don't have any business knowing or being exposed to. And so that's kind of my concern. I think kids need to be kids. That's my thought. That's my
And
thought.
so
Okay, I
and I have a,
agree with that.
okay. I need to read this, please. Um, Children raised under controlling parenting styles may exhibit a range of behaviors, including dependence, social withdrawal, aggression, low self-esteem, and limited self-concept. And that is why I get quite upset. And I'm going to think Eliza does too, that when we hear
Hmm.
parents wanting to control children, you cannot control children at any age, even in infancy. You don't control them. You can't control them. The moment you start controlling children is where we have a problem in this world with children. Now, I was brought up in the era of a child should be seen and not heard. Well, there is a lot of people that were born in the 60s that have exhibited low self esteem, um, withdrawal. And that is, in my opinion, part of the demise of the human race
Okay.
because of such
Agreed.
situations.
Okay. So when we say parenting is not necessarily control. Parenting is guiding. Parenting is
Correct.
controlling access and giving positive influences. You know, making sure your
Right.
kids have something constructive to do, making sure that they're exposed to the things they need to be and not need to be is keeping kept away from them. Protection. I think we have a lot of loaded words we use in society to try to demonize stuff. So if we're gonna call parenting, I'm just saying, I don't know if that's what you're doing, but if we're gonna call parenting and guiding, controlling, and let kids just do whatever and however it turns out. But at the same time, don't forget now, we're the society that loves to talk about how men need to protect and men need to be strong and men need to be masculine and da 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 and emotionally, available. We say all of that stuff, but then we want to play gender bending games. We got to make our mind up, ladies. We got to make our
Wait a
minds up.
minute. Hold on. Hey, hey, how old are you? 15. 15. Do I control you? Not. Um,
We're going by
if
what
I
your words
if,
were.
Hold on,
no
she's
no no
she's
this
doing
this
something.
this
Hold on,
my
hold on,
son. This my
hold on.
this my son. Yeah, this is my son.
Please
How
I
old are
can
don't
bring
put,
you?
my kids
please
out
don't
Y'all
too.
put
let her
the
finish. Let her
children,
finish.
please do not
Y'all,
put the
How old are
children.
you?
y'all let her
How old are
finish.
you?
Let her finish.
15.
I would, but I don't think children should be on
Let
there.
her finish. Let her
This
finish.
my son.
Let her
Now I'm
finish.
speaking. Now be quiet. How old are you? 15. Do I control you? No. So if I took you to a library and there was a drag queen in there, and I said, "This is inappropriate. Let's go." Do you feel like I'm controlling you? No.
Oh,
That
there
would
was
be
a
valid.
hesitation there.
That that would be valid. That would be valid. Why is that valid? Because I mean, you say it's inappropriate, so. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Sounds
But
like a child who trusts their parents. Sounds like a child who
Come here,
trusts their
Mahogany.
parents.
Come here.
oh,
Do I
here we
control
go.
you? Do you feel like I control you?
You know, this is inappropriate. Bronze, I'm stepping down.
What do
I
you
don't
feel
think
like?
children should be on this panel.
What do you feel like I do as a
You're not on
mother?
the panel.
You make sure that I'm safe.
I make sure that you safe. And you get fed. And you have the things you need. And you're not doing anything stupid. So if we went to the library and there was a drag queen in there and I said, nah, y'all, we gonna go to a different library because I don't think this is appropriate. Do you feel like I'm controlling you? When you ask to go places, do I dictate whether or not you can go most of the time? Okay, so I'm just wondering, thank you for answering my questions and I'll be with you shortly. All right. Before you start making comments about who the fuck I am, you might want to get to know me. Okay? As a parent, you have a duty and an obligation to put structure and boundaries around your children so they can grow up and be healthy adults. I didn't say I lock them down or none of that. If I feel like something isn't appropriate, because we it's only two sexes up in this house. We don't do all that gender is fluke. No, that's not what we do. Okay, I wasn't reared that way. I ain't seen nothing that's gonna make me agree with that. I'm not gonna teach my children that shit is okay. And what we don't do is condone shit that's not okay. So that's not controlling. That's putting some boundaries out there. Now, should they become adults and they decide that that's something that they want to get into, then that's their business because it's their life to live. But while they're under this roof, there are certain things that we teach and certain structures that we have in this family. And that's just what it is. Now, I don't know what you run off for because you want to make consensus about somebody's person, ma'am. You don't know me. This is the internet. And I am very proud of the work that I and my husband have done with these children as far as our parenting go. And I have no problem calling my children to the carpet and they'll happily tell you their honest thoughts and opinions because guess what? It's an open door up in here. They can say whatever they want to say when they get ready to say it.
And I want to say on behalf,
open communication.
Y'all, real
Just
quick,
like,
I'm
not done. I'm not done. Let me finish.
Okay.
So it's no different than putting parental guidelines on the internet. We know it's dangerous things out there. You don't just push your child out there and say, woo, really, it's a free world. I don't know why come when people have their things that they passionate about or whatever, they want to influence other people to just accept it. No, don't nobody have to accept anything. People have the way that they see the world and the way they structure themselves and things that they live by. And that's okay. And if you wouldn't let your child just sit up there and look at porn because it's there and because it's in the world, then it ain't no different than saying, I don't agree with this shit right here, so we not going to do that. And that's not controlling them.
The correlation is not the same on top of the fact that you do realize you just did exactly what you sat there and said would not be wise, correct?
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Well,
and
listen,
you can stop judging me. You really need to judge your goddamn self and get out for me.
I'm gonna say this. I think that
you don't hold the counter over here,
you just put your children that are under the age majority onto a YouTube, which is also the internet.
You don't know her. You don't know anything about her.
You're right. I don't. So I'm only going off of what she just did, ma'am. I'm not going off of, I don't know her. I'm going off of the actions that she just exhibited. Okay. So the actions that she just exhibited is that this is a lie.
No.
That literally
You don't know
is
what
for
she's
18 and above.
No.
Once again, this ain't got nothing to do with knowing her, ma'am. Y'all can sit.
Wait.
No, it does not. Did she not just bring her children onto the live? Am I tripping?
Can you let
Did we not just sit there and hear her children? Did we not? Did you not hear the same thing I heard?
No, you know what? Hold on. Let her get to her point.
No, she
I bet
doesn't
she
have
ain't
a point, 'cause
goddamn.
I already know what
I know she don't have a point, but let her talk. She needs to do that. She has to do it.
Once I say whatever I'm gonna say, she's gonna realize that it was a waste to say what she said. But go ahead, lady. Go ahead.
Initially, what I was saying is that she just sat there and made a statement about allowing children onto the internet to sit there and do woo-hoo, right? So, and we understand that wasn't in reference to anything sexual or anything like that. But once again, this is a live that is 18 and older. even in the live, it is supposedly age restricted for certain reasons, and you just allowed your children that are under the age of majority to be able to speak on here. Now, mind you, I'm not saying that your point was invalid.
What the
What
fuck
I'm
does that have
saying
to
is
do
that
with
your
anything?
action now
What
it's what
does
does
that
it
have to
have
do
to
with
do with
anything?
anything?
It's under
But you just
parental
sat there and
guidance.
spoke.
Like,
You
didn't
just spoke
I just said
against
that,
it
right?
after sitting there and literally stating something. So that was contradictory, Mel.
There's nothing
Not that,
contradictory
didn't I
there.
say parents set boundaries, guidelines, and parameters, and
Yeah.
they're not on the live? I called them in here, I asked them questions, and they went on about their business. So nice try.
It's not a nice try. You
Yeah,
literally just sat
it
there
is a
and
nice
spoke so
try,
that
boo
they
boo,
can be heard on the
because I
live.
can take
I'm
them
not
to see
tripping.
a rated R movie.
Everybody literally just heard it. Matter of fact, Christine left
Everybody
because
can
even
hear
she
whatever
sat
the
there and
fuck they
said that it
want
was
to hear.
highly
I can take them
inappropriate.
to go see a rated R movie as long as they're with me, because I'm their guardian and I set
Once
the
again, we're
perimeter
not talking about a movie,
and
ma'am.
the
Just like
boundaries.
whenever we
No,
were talking
you
about
the one
reading in
sit
the
up there and
library,
talk
you
about a live
correlated that to
even talk about
porn.
it's 18
Ma'am,
and
you
older.
did that.
Something I
No
don't
one
even know
else is
nothing
doing
about.
that,
And
ma'am.
it don't matter because I'm their parent. So
Now it
they're
doesn't
safe
matter. So which
with
is
me.
it? Hold on, no. Which is it? Is it that it doesn't
What are
matter,
you talking
or
about?
that
What
there's
you just
certain
said
rules
is
and
dumb.
regulations? Which is it, ma'am?
What you just said is dumb. What you just
It's
said
dumb
is
because you don't agree with it. But
dumb.
ma'am, you just sat
No,
there
it's
and
dumb
contradicted your
because
own self.
it has no
So which one
merit.
is dumb, ma'am?
It's dumb
You
because
just
it has no
contradicted your
merit.
own self.
If I just told you
I
that
don't even think you understand what boundaries and merit the words
wait.
mean. I really don't. I really don't believe you actually understand what those words mean.
I don't understand what words mean.
Boundaries, because boundaries means that there's a consequence if one does something that you do not like. Okay, so that's a boundary, right? As well as merit. Are you aware of what the word actually means?
No, go and tell me so you can talk, because that's all you want to do.
Ma'am, you have
No,
literally been
no,
sitting here
ma'am. We
screaming and
already know
yelling
what
the
it is.
entire time.
You must talk. So please go ahead and talk. I'm gonna go on mute and you can talk for 2 hours by yourself. Go do it.
Thank you.
You have the stage. The world is
You
listening.
were gonna go on mute.
You have the stage.
I thought
The
you were gonna
world
go
is
on mute,
listening.
ma'am.
You have the stage.
So, ma'am,
The
obviously
world
your
is
word is
listening.
not to be trusted.
You
Your word is not bond,
have the
ma'am. That's what you're showing
stage.
right now.
The
Did you not
world
just sit there
is
and say that we were gonna sit there
listening.
and go on mute and I can sit
You
there and
have the
talk for 2 hours by
stage.
myself? Did you
The
not just say that to
world
me?
is listening. Now go.
Ma'am, you are so sad. It really is. This is actually really. I almost feel bad
Hey,
for you.
Alyza, hey, hold on. Hey, Hustler, who else is on this whole panel?
That's Sunkissed.
Implied
That's
threat.
Sunkissed,
Okay,
and
cool.
then there's Mey.
Implied threat. I think I heard you on my nigga Baps panel yesterday, and then I think I heard seen you over there on Chaotic Truth.
May drop down.
Oh, okay.
Can she hear me? I think that's why I heard her at. She was over there yesterday on Baps.
Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, man.
What's up?
Hey, when you on sister? When you having a conversation with Sister Bethany and all them?
Sister who?
Sister Bethany. You from Ohio, right?
No.
Oh shit, wrong person. My bad.
No, you good, but I saw you the last time I was over here. Oh, brother, May come back up.
All right, cool. My bad.
I seen you the last time I was over here. I think it was over the weekend, maybe. I don't know. I work so much.
Yeah,
I don't
I remember you now. Cool. I thought you sound like somebody else I seen on somebody else's panel. My bad. Go ahead, y'all. What's up, Bronze? Shout out to everybody, man. What's good?
No, we're gonna let her have the stage. She got something to say.
What's good, my G?
Well, initially, all I was sitting there and saying is that you contradicted yourself. And I was literally just pointing it out to you so that you could be able to address it however it is you chose to address it.
But who are you to point out anything? Did I ask you for your critique?
Ma'am, you were up here. You asked nobody for critique.
No, ma'am. I asked a question. Did I ask you for your critique?
And did I not just answer you, ma'am?
Did I ask you for your critique?
Do you have to? This is literally YouTube.
So then, since you don't want to answer the question, the answer is
Ma'am,
no. I didn't ask you. So,
ma'am, let's not, because you didn't. I didn't ask you for any of your critique. I never even asked you to speak. So, ma'am, let's not do that.
Who are you to critique me about anything? That's my next question.
I am Goddess Alyza, little queen. That's who I am.
The audacity, like what under whose authority Did you do you think that you
Under
have
my
a right
sovereign authority.
to
That's what gives me permission to
uh-huh,
be able to speak as I
uh-huh,
choose, to live as
uh-huh.
I choose, to be
On
seen
somebody
as I
else.
choose. So
Okay,
that is
well,
literally my sovereignty as well as the permission of the host of this live, ma'am.
oh, so but you don't got that authority to speak about yourself. Because the
Oh,
only
I've
thing
been
you done
speaking
is
about
talk
myself
about
in my
the
opinion. You've been
almighty
spurging
queen. And
through
I'm
it.
glad
While you
that you
don't
are
like
so
other people to interrupt
interested
you, yet you've
in
been
the
doing the
screen.
exact same thing. So
I'm
once
glad
again,
you
what I didn't do is sit there and tell everybody else that they had to sit there and abide by certain rules and then turn around and not do them myself. See, as a queen, which is honestly an insult to the name, as a queen, what you're supposed to do is supposedly be the first example of what queenship looks like, and you have not done that, ma'am. You've literally contradicted yourself. You've literally sat there and stated things that you yourself were not able to do. You do not have the ability to do. You even sat there and stated as a pun to me that you were going to sit there and remain silent, and you weren't even able to do that.
I'm silent now.
Ma'am,
You've been
this is
talking.
set. Ma'am, you're talking right now. Did you not sit there and state that you were going to be silent for 2 hours? Ma'am, see, once again, your words have no merit because they have no substance. And the reason we...
You don't either. That's why you all
And the
on my
reason
ass.
we understand that they have no substance is because, once again, whenever it is time for you to exhibit those same things, you don't have the ability to do so, ma'am.
Get out of my ass, ma'am, and get in your own ass. I know when you look over here, it's like, damn, how she move like that? That shit irritates my motherfucking soul.
Ma'am, honestly, it doesn't. I'm up here all the time, and honestly, you're truly irrelevant. You literally would rather argue with men so you can sit there and feel some type of value to yourself, ma'am. So let's not. Let's not.
No, let's do. You weird. You don't know me.
Yes, Ratchet Incorporated. Let's do.
Queen is my great grandmother's name that I inherited. Again, get your ass back across that line and mind your own motherfucking business. You don't know me.
You're right. I don't care to know you. It's Queen, not a title. It's Queen, not a title, ma'am. It's Queen, not a title. Are there not certain ways you were supposed to present when you supposedly have the word Queen in your name, which is also what gives you pride to be able to sit there and use that name as well as put it on the internet, ma'am.
I don't know what happened to you.
So it doesn't. Hold on. So the title doesn't have any
about who you are. But baby, I'm gonna pray for you, okay? Because I don't know how old you are and how long you've been walking around with this void in your fucking chest. But it's really sad to see. And I'm gonna just go ahead and pray that the Lord go on ahead and heal that in you.
Please don't.
Because this
Please don't.
for all of this goddamn attention is really fucking sad. But go off.
Right. Yeah, you're the only one that's been spurging and yelling over everybody else to such a degree that other people have sat there and left the panel. But sure, projection is really real. And you know what? I love what you said about looking within because I think you still need some more work.
I think
Truly.
everybody in
I've been up here the entire time. I have not raised my voice. I have not called you out of your name. You sat there and done both proficiently. Okay. Then whenever I'm sitting there and I'm expressing my opinion, which I have every right to do, as you have sat there and also done, because no one is also giving you the sovereignty or the permission to do so as well. Yet, whenever I'm up here, you seem to be triggered by me. And before you sit there and say you're not, ma'am, once again, your actions are not matching your words. And we've all seen that.
I don't care about none of this shit. Like, I don't know what they got to do with the price of tea in China or none of this shit. All I know is you is up my ass. And I mean, I understand why.
Ma'am, nobody wants to be up there.
Queen is the mother.
Ma'am, you are shit, but not the kind you think.
You hoes. You motherfuckers love me, okay? And I get it.
There we go, sitting here going out of the decorum yet again. Yet you want to sit there and talk about somebody else that you sat there and insulted multiple times. And honestly, you were so irrelevant. I don't even have the need to sit there and call you out of your name because honestly, literally carrying your own name, if that is truly what it is already heralding enough. And it's already honestly insultful enough.
It's sad. Me because you insecure, and that's fine. Keep talking about me. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yet nowhere has been shown of any type of insecurity, ma'am. I have
But you're
not
still
called you out of
talking
your
about me.
name. I have not sat there and said
But you're
anything
still
about
talking
you.
about me.
And honestly,
But
that's
you
what you
still
want.
talking
You're
about
used
me.
to being amongst other men.
And
And
you
honestly, you're not
still
amongst the man. You're amongst the woman.
talking
And you
about
honestly
Pause.
giving
me.
black women a
Pause.
bad name.
And you
Pause.
You've been
Pause.
aggressive. You've been
talking
irate. You
about
sat
Yo,
there
me.
big
and
up,
been
big up,
But you
extremely
Bruns.
Trilla,
Big
loud.
up.
what up,
And these
Trilla?
are the things that
You in the
honestly,
middle
Big up,
as
of this
bro.
shit.
women,
I'm
we
not
have
gonna save you,
worked.
bro.
We have worked not
So
to be
just know
able to
that, my
sit there
G.
and have tied to
Shout
us.
outs to the UK.
It's sad.
You feel me?
you said, you all said.
Ma'am,
As a
you are
black woman,
disgusting.
your insecurities wide the fuck open, and it is sad, and you are
Sure.
disgusting.
Sure.
Yep. Everything you say, like I said, it started with you, ma'am.
You're absolutely right. And once again, I will go ahead and start it. I will go back full circle. What I stated prior was the fact of I was having a conversation with a man on another social media platform. And that was the conversation that I had that
But
triggered you.
nobody cares.
Obviously they do because I was able to sit there and have the
Nobody
floor. You were
nobody
upset that obviously I had the floor and it
cares.
literally made your ass itch, ma'am.
No,
That's why you
nobody
came up here. Prior to that, you weren't even up here, ma'am. You came up here and followed me because of supposedly a disagreement that you had. And instead of being able to express it with decorum and being a lady, you decided to sit there and try to be ratchet because obviously that is what gets you more attention. And that is what you've always done in the lives that I've actually witnessed you in. Honestly, you are insult to a black women everywhere. Loud, ratchet, unkept, literally unseen, and obviously it shows.
Terrible. Who? Okay, like I said, all of that is lies and it's probably projection. You probably don't watch your ass. Cause that ain't the case over here. Yes, the ego is a motherfucker. We'll not let people all of that shit. But focused on me. I'm talking about clean up my ass. And won't stop. Can't see
Man,
it.
wasn't nobody focused
Can't
on
see
you. I
it.
made a statement that you sat there and continually got triggered at, and then you had
Ma'am,
to yell and
that's
scream.
not true at all. All of that shit is a lie. And I can tell
That's a
you
lie.
what triggered
So we
me.
weren't all here to witness this.
Am I talking or not?
So we were not all here to witness this, ma'am.
What occurred was you was up here telling your story, and then there was a break.
Right.
Inside of the break,
There was no break.
and my
There was no
statement
break.
was,
You
yeah, I'm
interrupted.
not
You
walking.
came in and you yelled. Man, we can replay it. Those that have actually sat there and witnessed it, literally see what it is that I'm saying. There was no break. You came in and you started screaming.
Queen, I would turn around and leave. That was the statement that I made. And from there, you asked that loaded ass bullshit question.
You, hold up, ma'am. No one said anything about literally leaving. You sat there and stated that supposedly, if there were a drag queen, how that was in correlation with porn, ma'am. You stated that. And I literally was like, wow, how is it that your mind correlates those two things? That's fascinating. And as I was saying is that you, once again, if you don't want somebody that's reading to your child that is supposedly in an outfit that makes you uncomfortable, because once again, no one said anything, and this is what I said earlier, no one said anything about literally lifting up a dress and sitting there and waving around private parts. Therefore, you don't know if a drag queen is actually a man or a woman, because there's a lot of women that also enjoy dressing up as drag queens as well. So, and then I believe the statement that I made was afterwards that why is that a problem? Why is it a problem for somebody to read to your children? And I could also, and I believe Christine then went ahead and also intervened with, she doesn't have a problem with anybody reading if it is literally the topic of discussion, or not the topic, but if the books are supposedly cohesive to child books like Dr. Seuss, like Sam I Am, like Green Eggs and Ham, One Fish, Two Fish, Blue Fish, Green Fish, or whatever that book is called, child books. How is that a threat to your child? Mind you, the entire time that you came in, man, you started screaming. You started acting belligerent. You started being loud. I asked you to calm down so we can have a cohesive conversation. You started spurging. I asked you to go ahead and take a breath, ma'am, once again, giving you a moment for breathing exercises so you could regulate, and you then continue to spurg. So no, ma'am, there was not a pause at all. It was honestly a conversation between me and Christine, because Bronze was actually talking to somebody else, and then Bronze was also adding people to his panel. So if you don't like what is being said, ma'am, why is it that your ego will not allow you to leave?
Why is it that your ego won't allow you to shut the fuck up?
I was the one that brought up the topic. I was also the one that was talking. I was also the one that constantly got interrupted by you. And then even so, hold on, even so, I went ahead and gave you the floor. And all you've done is show, what was that you said earlier? Your ass all over the internet, as well as exposing now your children who are also under the age of 18 to an 18 and older panel.
Where's the 18 and older at? Point it out.
Bronze.
Where is it at? Stop making up shit.
I'm making up shit?
Yeah, you making up shit.
Bronze, whenever you sit there and put this on YouTube, is this not under 18 and older? 18 plus.
I mean, it's about 2:30 in the UK, so AM. So I guess it's 18
sir,
plus.
I was asking Bronze. I was not asking you. I don't know your name.
No shit. No shit. Well, can't you read?
Hold on, real quick.
Can't you look at your screen?
Wait. Yo, hold on, real quick, bro. So look. So I don't usually see it say like 18 or up. You know what I'm saying? It gives you an option to say whether it's kids, whether this is content for kids or it's like 18 or up. I think that's usually when I make videos, but when I start streaming, I don't say shit like that. You know what I mean? So
okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest, and
making up shit.
I'm gonna be honest. Just to say on Mrs. Queen Sunkissed's behalf, she has had her children like listen to the Brownstone Powwow before. I've even talked with her. You know, I've talked to like just like joke wise. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a whole mother. My children are a part of my life. If it's inappropriate, they're not gonna be around it. But if it's appropriate, they can listen to it. Like what the fuck?
I thought she said she's a whole mother.
Once again,
I'm a whole parent.
Once again,
I'm not a half-ass parent, and I live a real life.
Can I say, so, ma'am, you do realize you interrupted the host too, right?
Yo, hold on.
Do you realize you interrupted everybody on the panel?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, because May got to get in. You know, she just came back with a panel, so let May.
Hey guys,
get in
I just want to say this. Yeah, I think. Thank you, Bronze and Queen and everybody. I just want to say this real quick. It's Friday night. We need to all take a little shot, okay? Everybody, we need to take a shot.
No, it's the weekend.
I don't drink.
Right? It's the weekend, but we are having let's not argue about the arguing. I think that there's some misunderstanding here. Sometimes people come from other channels where people go back and forth, and it's like, "Ooh, I got you. Ooh, I scored a point," and that's not kind of what necessarily people want to do right now.
May, I'm sorry. Who do you think you are? You didn't sit up there and come. Who the hell? Wait, I'm sorry. Who the hell do you think you are? You didn't came on my goddamn. Wait, hold on. You didn't came on my panel. You regulating better than me and shit.
Well, that's my name.
I don't like that shit, son. What the fuck? May, hold on. May regulating my panel better than I'm doing. What the fuck?
Yeah, listen. That's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
You know,
you over there talking about Spanish with Marquise and shit. Y'all talking about Latina women. You didn't win away.
No, because we realized. Let me explain why. Because Shiesty Bum is just a regular ass DC chick that don't really speak Spanish. She barely knows Spanish. So that's what we was talking about. You understand what I'm saying?
Bronze, you upgraded, bro.
No, listen, Sugar Bum, aka Shiesty Bum, is a half C. She doesn't speak no fucking Spanish. And if she speaks Spanish, she don't speak Spanish.
Why should she speak Spanish?
I don't know. What the fuck? She ain't Latina at all.
She's fucking DC, bro. Like, why she need to speak Spanish in DC?
Huh?
Why she need to speak Spanish in DC?
I don't know.
Okay.
You telling me she's a half C? I don't know why she started speaking Spanish.
What's wrong with learning other languages?
Listen, she was Google translating that shit, and I called out about that. She ain't speaking no fucking Spanish.
Not some Google translating.
But I just want to say on behalf of Queen, though, Queen is a very involved mother, and I think we sometimes just think we know, we can talk about folk that we don't actually know, and she's the mother, and she asked a couple of things. She's not showing her children. She's guiding with her own voice what she wants. She's getting yes and no answers. I don't see anything in violation. I don't see anything inappropriate. And she's interviewed her daughter before on her channel. She's a content creator.
But that's her channel.
She's interviewed her daughter, and they're having a mother-daughter conversation. Perfectly normal. There's thousands of people who have their children on the internet. Nothing inappropriate there. So I don't know what that
True.
point was. That's just
And
what I
child,
was
these
True.
saying.
people can't hold a candle to me, and they'll say anything to try to shame me or make me look bad. Baby, please, not on even your best day could you ever. Like,
But
I
isn't
know
it
about to
isn't
say,
isn't
You're
it
right
isn't it
because you
fair to
do it
say
so
though?
well
But
without the assistance.
no, but
baby, I
hold on,
do do
before
it
you know,
well. I do
before
do
you
it
two
well.
go at it again, yeah,
Explicitly been
like,
showing your ass the
oh
entire
The
my
day.
man hasn't
days,
said anything yet. Can the man say something, please, y'all?
no, but I was gonna say on that purple lady's point, what's the name, May, like I think a lot of women do probably exploit their children by trying to get some notoriety, some sort of publicity, some sort of, you know what I mean, fame out of putting their children out there on the internet. I personally don't think it's classy. I mean, what do you lot think?
Oh, she's not that. Yeah, that's not Queen. She just did 1 or 2 interviews with her daughter. Mostly her content is on her. But I know what you're talking about. There's these white women that are, for the most part, who are like, they have like 7 kids and they want to do like TLC, like, reality of their
Right.
children. Look at so and so. He fell down today. They want to show their
Mm.
children's every single move. It's a lot of white women that trying to create income that do that. I think that's crazy. I think
I
those
mean, I
kids.
think
It
like a
really
lot of
is.
people want to protect, a lot of people want to protect their children, right? Like, I think the
Yeah.
internet's probably like they want to show them that later on rather than early on, right? I mean, generally it depends on your outlook in life, innit? Some people want to incorporate the internet early on in life so that they can, adapt to that kind of field and maybe prosper in that kind of, what I mean, thing. But when it comes to like certain shows and certain things, like, internet's crazy. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
you understand what I'm trying to say?
Of course.
It's
I mean, I
not
think
very
people got to
healthy.
understand they're trying
I
to
mean,
shop shows. They're
right.
trying to shop shows. Hollywood looks for people on YouTube. They're recruiting talent. And if you've already showed, like, look, I've done all the work. I've got my storylines for each of my kids. I've done all the script writing. Hollywood comes in and like just offer the check. So yeah, I totally see
What's the
why a
biggest
lot of
check
these
you
women,
got? What's the biggest check you got?
huh?
Well, no,
What's the
she's not saying
biggest?
her. She's not saying her. She's saying that this is what actually happens with families whenever they're in the process of recruiting and they're looking for new talent. And it's easier to find it
Oh,
on YouTube versus trying to use old-fashioned
ah.
recruiting.
So we said
And
like
my
this is
thing
the
is,
new.
I agree with
This is the new
everything
Disney,
that May
yeah.
is saying. I agree with what
Mm.
May is saying, but there is something that I did want to point out. May, you sat there and said that she does that on her live. See, and once again, I've never been to Queen Sunkiss's live. And once again, I'm not talking down on it. It can be a beautiful, great place. I don't know. But what I will say
Yeah.
is that this specific live is not hers. And so that was odd to me. And me as a mother, as a wife, and the same titles. So I mean, I thought it was odd to me, the
You
same that
talking
we
about because
have
she
a
just asked a few
disagreement
questions? You mean because she
on.
asked a few questions? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because these people weird. And I'm not weird.
Yeah, yeah, but
So,
everyone's gonna
yeah.
parent differently.
But if
Do
we're
you
on
know
the
what I mean? So
internet,
like,
here's the thing. Look, I'll say this. I don't know if you're
Can
weird,
you no? Can you
Sunkissed or not,
clarify
but
before
I
you
on
know
go
you
further?
weird.
okay,
Can
but
you
on the
clarify?
internet, we don't know who all is listening and things of this nature. Yes, I will go ahead and clarify.
So you're saying,
Whenever
hold
there
on,
were,
wait,
yes, I
wait,
will
wait.
clarify.
Just wait, hold on, be patient. I'm asking you
Okay.
specifically. So you're saying
Hmm.
that when she asked her son 3 questions controlled, she alone is talking and having him give his honest opinion, and she's providing
Hmm.
evidence of how her children feel, and they're not it's not uncommon. This isn't even strange for them to have an opinion. And then she does the same thing with her daughter. My daughter's right next in the same room with me, so she can hear this
Yeah, but to
conversation.
bring your
So
kid on, to
I'm
bring your
just
kid
asking,
on
is
to
that the
win an
part? Hold on,
argument
wait.
on the internet is kind of
So what
weird
I'm
and
asking
things.
is, that's the part you uncomfortable with? A mother asking 3 questions of each of her children? You uncomfortable? That made you bothered?
No, it didn't bother me at all. I just sat there and stated that honestly, while we're still, we have a difference of opinion yet again, because initially the difference of opinion is, what is appropriate in schools or in the library. That's fine. But whenever it comes to also having your children that are, come onto the internet to be able to even be interrogated, which even in that one is interesting.
See
Yes,
these words?
but then
yes,
if
I
it's a
looked
They
at
want
it
to
in
child,
be
my
they be
review at work.
interrogated.
if
Yes,
it's a
I do.
child being interrogated, right, by somebody else, right, that's the parent's responsibility. That falls on the parent. Literally, they're allowing their child to do that.
There
My
was no
children about
interrogation.
anything.
Her children asked. She asked
I
them
ask
very
my
No,
children for
specifically.
questions.
that was the word that was used. That's the only reason I was sitting
I
there
wouldn't
and
use the word
repeating it.
That's
interrogating.
the
She
part though. No,
simply.
no, 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 no. Hold
Oh
on, because
wow,
I ain't
y'all
really
just want
said
to
nothing
win.
about
You
it.
just want to win. Just say
No,
I
I
want
ain't
to
really
win.
said
Just say
nothing
that.
about it. That's the weird
Just say
part
I
to
want to
bring your
win.
children on here to try to win an internet argument. That is weird. Point blank period.
What was
Just
the
say
I don't
y'all
give
want
a
to win.
damn
Just
how
say you
you
want to
look. I
win.
don't give a damn how
It's
you look
okay.
at it.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
want to
I
win.
look at it, and I'm
I ask a
welcome to have
question.
my own
But you know
perspective
what? You
I
on
know
it.
just
what?
want
That's
to
Okay,
cool.
win
well,
the
no,
argument.
let
I might
people
have
who
missed
want to
it, but
have their own
what was
perspective
the
about the
what was
library
the argument?
situation.
Well, let me
So,
exploit my child
What
too.
was the
So, I
Let
argument?
me
mean,
exploit my
what?
child too. Hey, Luna, do you love
Yo, what was the
mommy?
argument?
Do you love mommy? Yeah. Oh, I exploited my child, y'all. Watch this here.
That I mean that's
She
quite
said he
obvious, isn't
loved
it?
me.
That's literally coerced and rehearsed, isn't it? Yeah, that's different.
I
Okay,
just exploited my kid. I
so number
interrogated
one,
him.
there was no argument to win. That's number one. There was no argument to win. The point that
ma'am,
I was
whenever you
making.
sat there and asked your question, yes, you literally were asking that to sit there and try to win an argument. Yes, you were, ma'am.
Is this? Can't even talk, bitch. Shut
No, ma'am, I won't. And honestly, if you want to sit there and go ahead and give a lot of boundaries, then why is it that you can't have a
Wait,
boundary
wait,
set
wait,
amongst
wait, wait,
yourself on
wait,
how you
wait.
respond
Is
to other
that is
people that
that
you
is that
disagree
is
with?
that the same
Because
woman
the
who just
entire
said to the
time,
kid,
once again, I have not sat there and
"Whoa,
called you out of your name,
whoa,
Sunkissed. Not at
pause"?
all.
Yeah, did that woman? Is that the same woman that just swore in front of the child?
Is
Is that
that
the
a
same
British?
woman?
just kick the British off.
But
The
ma'am,
British
I
got to
No,
don't
no,
go.
even
no,
care.
no.
The
Go,
point is
no, no.
literally the
The
You
British
can
got
go
to
fuck
go.
yourself. You go fuck yourself
CAT.
about kick me
Cap.
off, bitch. All right.
Cap. The
Don't
British
chat
got
shit
to
to
go.
me,
You
you
don't
little
even know what the
dickhead.
fuck he's saying.
Go
He got
fuck
to go.
yourself, you little dickhead. Don't chat shit. All right.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Don't
now,
make me
But
what
even
I
fucking
was
pull my
doing,
guns out for you, bitch.
hold on,
As
even
simple
right
as
I
there,
that. All
you're
right.
trying to
was point,
dictate who can
and
be on
my
somebody
point
else's
was
panel.
that
That's very
my
interesting and
point
that's
was
telling.
my
I'm
children.
trolling
Number
That's
one,
now.
telling.
hold on, May. Let
The
me say
troll
this,
is loose.
May. Let me say this. My children are old enough to have thoughts and opinions of their own, and an
Ma'am, my
assertion.
children are
Well,
also grown, as well as old enough to have their own thoughts and opinions. And you
you
know what
know
I'm not
what?
going to
Let
do?
me
I'm
just
not going
talk.
to sit there
I
and
don't say
bring them
nothing. You
onto the
need to
Queen, let
say.
him
internet
talk.
to win a
You know,
conversation against
Talk, man.
somebody that
Let
even
it
they
go.
can see is trash.
tell this
Just
bitch
let it
how
Ma'am,
go.
great she is.
we just
Tell
wait
this
to
bitch
let the trash
that
take
this is
itself
the
out. We
beginning
don't have
and
to
the
sit
end
there
of
and
the earth.
assist it.
Tell this hoe she the salt of the earth. Tell this hoe she all the sugar on the earth. Tell this hoe
Once
she is
again,
every
now I'm a
motherfucking
hoe.
thing.
Man, why are you
Tell
so
this
triggered by me that you have to sit there
mean
and
every
literally call me out of my name? My name is
Oh yeah,
also planted
what's your
up
name?
there, right? The entire time I've
Alana,
addressed
you
you,
the
have I not
queen.
sat there and called you by your
Alana,
name?
you the queen.
Damn, man.
You the answer
He
to
needs
everything,
y'all attention.
Alana. You
Get
know
us
it
up
all.
here,
You
bitch.
gotta bow down.
Damn,
You the only one
you
got the
are
answer,
literally in this
Alana.
panel sitting here fighting and arguing for your
Alana,
life,
you the
sitting here
only one with
calling
the
people
answer. We
out of
sorry.
their name, as well as sitting
We
here and
Bitch,
sorry.
screaming
you
so
gonna
loud
be
that
You
you're
every
got
about
the
to give
motherfucking
answer.
yourself a
thing
stroke.
because you
For
won't
real,
shut
you
the
Alana,
fuck
you
know.
the
up.
You
With
only
This
your
is
sitting
one.
here
stupid
evidence.
ass
and
This
stupid
doing
is
what
ass.
now?
proof.
Shut the fuck
God
up.
gave
You
women
won't
a
be
mouth
going that
and it
show
wasn't
with
to
your stupid
speak.
ass
Right.
dog.
Damn.
Oh, so let me
Because
get
when you
this straight.
speak, you
So
don't chat
for you
Nobody
to
shit.
sit
knows
there
what
and
the British got
You
to
supposedly, hold
gonna
on,
be
say.
in
I
order
don't
wherever
for
know
the
you
fuck
to
why
sit
I
you
there and
motherfucking
act
talking.
want, bitch.
like your
Nobody knows
namesake,
what the British
I
got
had
Say
to
to sit
what
there
the
and
say.
fuck
supposedly
I
kick your
said,
Look at you
ass.
bitch.
women.
And
Look at
no,
look at how
ma'am,
You
you
you're
got
are
acting.
English
You're
trash.
your
all
ass.
You
You
are
talking
got
over each
literally
other.
shit
an
You're
on your
idiot,
face.
crazy.
and
Your
you know you are.
accent.
That's
Don't
why
you
you came
dare
up here
talk
to
Fuck
follow
about
it,
me,
me.
yo.
ma'am.
And you
You are
still
truly
can't stop
irrelevant.
You
to
lot
me, you
want to
raggedy
That's
just
some
bitch.
chat
I
raggedy
don't
ass
shit,
care
British
shit
chat
about
shit,
you,
accent.
chat
ma'am.
shit,
Don't
man.
ask Monica
Literally,
the
all I
best
have to
bitch
do
in the
is
river.
let you ramble and you give give yourself rope to hang yourself, ma'am. And last time I checked, niggas don't like to be nude. So why are you sitting here acting like that, ma'am?
I'm not judging you, ho.
You were the one that's doing that, ma'am.
Motherfucking ass, you raggedy bitch. But I ain't judging you. You all on my motherfucking
Yeah,
ass.
you hold on, mind you, I'm raggedy. Yeah, supposedly I need to stop because I don't know you. Yeah, you're sitting here calling me everything under the fan, ma'am. Why are you so bothered? Because your projection is truly coming through, ma'am. It's truly coming through. You sat there and said motherfucker. You sat there and called me a bitch. Now you call me raggedy and everything else, ma'am. You don't belong me, and you know you are. And the only thing is that you're upset because you thought that you were gonna have some type of royalty because you sat there and stole somebody else's name.
You don't got
Ma'am, you
energy,
are
bro.
nothing but
You
a
don't got
melanated
stamina.
colonizer wannabe, ma'am. That is all you are. You are a melanated colonizer wannabe, and you will still not be accepted with them regardless. You are literally acting just like them.
Bronzebird, shame on you. Shame on you.
I like Alyza.
Put
I
this
like
bitch
this
on
one.
the highest pedestal you got. Get your pedestals
I
down
like her.
and put this bitch
Can you
on
do
it
an
so
American
y'all can
accent?
give her all the praises she needs.
Smirking.
And maybe she'll learn to shut the
Yeah,
fuck
good.
up so
Let me have
people
another
can
drink.
fucking talk. Because the bitch
Yeah, this
ain't
is
got no
Mayu. Look at
self-esteem.
what you're doing.
Please,
You're the one
love
that's
on this
flirting,
hoe.
ma'am.
Love on this hoe.
Hold on. Only
Show
because
love.
somebody disagrees with you.
Drop
This is
some
what
hearts in the
supposedly a black
motherfucking
woman
chat.
does whenever
Drop
she is
hearts in the
offered a
chat
little bit
for
of
this hoe.
pushback.
If
This
y'all
is what
got
they
love for
think
this
of
bitch,
you.
put
And this is
some hearts
literally
in the
what they
chat for
think
this
of us
hoe.
because of the
Put
ways you're
some hearts
acting.
in the chat for this hoe.
Sunkissed.
Put some hearts in the chat for this hoe. Give this hoe some love.
And now you're
Y'all
sitting
put
here and
some
calling
hearts in the
somebody out
chat.
of their
Give this
name.
Let
hoe
y'all
some
know
love, you
that
know.
y'all love this hoe. Put some hearts. Come on, y'all. Give this hoe some love.
I ain't
Give
gonna
this
lie,
hoe some
you're
Alana,
all
can I
love.
take a
hoes.
moment?
Definitely, you're
Y'all,
all
can
Yeah,
hoes.
y'all
I'll
hear
give you
me?
that
Alana
one.
can say for
I'll
some
give
of
you that
y'all.
one.
Alana,
She's
can I get
screaming
a
for
moment?
it.
Yeah.
I want to give you your roses, Alana. You know everything. You are the master of all knowledge. We are all wrong, and you got the only right opinion. Okay,
Who's
you
Alana?
win. Okay, is
Who's
that how you say
Alana?
your name, Alana?
No, ma'am.
No, it's like Alzia or something.
Alzia. Okay, Alzia.
No, my
You
name is
are the queen.
Alyza.
You got all the knowledge.
See,
You are
once
My
again,
you are
no
bad.
one asked
gentle, and you are
questions.
correct in everything you say. And you have all the knowledge, and everybody else is wrong. We got it. Okay, you win. All right.
Once
No, no,
again,
no,
no
but
one
I
said
like
that
her.
So
anybody
real
was
quick,
wrong. That's the
yo,
saddest part.
so
She's
real
trying
quick,
to
So
truth
why is
real
it
though.
that
quick.
it has to either
So
be your ideology or it has to be wrong? I've
Thank
been
you,
sis,
great.
sugar
You
sis,
all
yo
have been
ball.
sis,
showing your
Give
yo
asses.
I told you
sis,
it was
yo
her
right.
sis,
her
hold
Alana.
up.
love.
Yo, hold up,
I
hold up,
told
hold
you
up.
you was
Why?
right. What you
Everybody,
wrong?
hold up. Listen. So to May, since you tried to do that with the smooth voice real quick, try to do the R&B shit. Her name is Alyza, you feel me?
Eliza, I was trying
Eliza.
to get. She
My
wouldn't be
bad.
quiet so I could get a
I
name.
was close.
See,
Ma'am,
I was
I was
all
close.
y'all was
quiet. You
fucking
sat there and
wrong.
asked the gentleman what my name was, and you both got it wrong. I
I
even
was
said
Shit,
it
we
was
don't know for
close.
proper.
nothing.
Who? Alyza. Who? Alyza. That's her
Thank
name.
Eliza.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
Eliza.
That's
Thank
actually
you.
like an
If you
English
gonna
name, you
say my
know.
sis,
I'm not
if you
gonna
gonna
lie.
say my sis name, say it correctly, motherfucker.
Why
Yeah.
you
That's
got this
fine.
Eliza's
raggedy?
an
Bring
English
bring this
name.
guy up here though. This nobody understand what he's saying.
Who? What
What?
do you mean?
See
English
where the
was
problem
invented in
came
my
in.
country, you dumb fuck. You don't understand what
Not
I'm
a
saying? You
raggedy
don't
ass
speak a
nigga.
bit English,
Magnum
bitch.
Red Britain.
You don't
Ain't
speak
no
a
Magnum
bit
need to
Red
call the
English.
Britain,
lady
you're
a name.
Yeah,
Ain't no need to call no
bitch.
lady no name.
Your language was invented in my country, dumb fuck.
the
Hey,
fuck.
check this out. Where the problem came in, and you're simping about is that the
Simping.
fact it was
Shout outs to
Here go
Miguel.
opinionated
Pokey
based.
Bear. Here go
It
Pokey
B-Day
was
Bear.
tomorrow, he's gonna have a stream.
opinionated
Support that
based
shit.
on her
Slow
bringing
talking
her
ass.
children on this panel. And then would you want to act like it has to be a right or
That's
wrong
what the
thing,
alcohol
like
do
there's
for.
not an opinion there. Our opinion is it's
That shit
trash to
sound
bring
like.
your children on here to fucking win an internet argument. That's
But
some
it wasn't no
trash ass
internet
shit.
argument. That wasn't what
That's
it
some
was. It wasn't
ratchet
a
ass
weird
shit.
shit.
Are you
Man,
being
what do you
pressured by
mean?
your wife? Because
Hold
you
It
on,
was.
I
are
can
coming
It
out
hit
of
you
was.
your
with your
wife's
It
statements
face.
was.
that you
Are
found
you
on
It
being
that
was.
pressured?
yesterday.
Are you
Your
It
being
was.
statement
It
after
was.
intimidated?
that was, now
Intimidated?
see,
It
people
was.
better
It
watch
was.
their mouth talk about me like they know me.
It was.
Yes, it
It
was
was.
for you to try to win an argument point.
It wasn't no argument. There was no argument. There was
Then
to
why don't
get.
you make that statement afterwards?
I didn't make no statement about no argument.
Yes,
I
you
said,
made it.
wait.
Okay,
You
I
made
said,
the
wait.
statement that
No,
see,
no.
now
What I
people
said.
need to learn to
Hold
keep
on.
their name
what's
or
his
my name
name?
out their mouth like
He
they
been
know me.
socialized
They
away. You see
obviously
what he
don't
did with me.
know me. So that
Okay,
was
so
to
we gonna
win your
wait.
argumented point.
We gonna wait.
They just
Okay.
alike.
Now, yeah. I mean,
For
they
once.
married to each other, so of course, if some of her done rubbed off on his ass, he can't help it. And you see how abrasive she is. Of course, he done picked up her mannerisms. But anyway, I brought them up here because they're old enough to have an opinion and they can express themselves. And
Girl,
so
you ain't
I
got to
brought them
defend
up
that.
here.
You ain't got
I'm
to
not
defend
trying
that.
to defend it. I'm trying to
When
explain something
is
because
anybody
I'm
old
a
Yeah.
whole
enough
woman
to?
Okay, so
of
the thing is,
substance.
Here
okay,
go
so
the
And
you're not
youngest guy
following
with
the
the
man.
most
You're
I
just
don't
empathy.
have
explaining.
a problem.
You're explaining something we've already been here to
As much
see?
as I want to share of it, is an open book.
I
Because
think
I
people
do
from
very well. The fact
pretty
that
much
they can
any age can have an
articulate what's going
opinion.
on
Whether it's
and they old
validated or
enough
not is
to be
something
able to
else.
express themselves, because it's a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
You don't need to be a
It's a
certain
lot of
age.
children.
Supposedly,
It's a lot of
And you can have an
because
opinion at any
the whole
age.
children that
and
won't
she
even
can
open
expose
their
it how
mouth
she sees
to
Whether it's
say
right or wrong is
then
something
supposedly
else.
she can also expose it with children, but then on the flip side, sit there and say that how she would be upset because she doesn't have control over what her children are exposed to whenever they are outside of
She's
her
not
viewpoint.
exposing
That's
anybody. Why are you
fascinating.
using
I didn't
language
say
like
you
that?
did. I said none of
Come
that.
on.
Well, I will
The
repeat
fuck are
what
you
I
talking
said.
about? I didn't say
I will
any of
repeat
that.
what I said. What I said was, so being that she just sat there and said her life is an open book and she can expose it however she sees fit, which is what she just said. But I said in turn, it's interesting that she sat there and got so butthurt over the fact that I sat there and stated that
You
you are
just want
not
to be
really.
right. It's okay. It's
Ma'am,
okay.
it's
But
not even
wait,
about being
it's
right.
interesting. This
I've
topic
never
is quite
said I was
interesting
right. I
actually
said this is
because
my
Just
opinion,
tell her
ma'am.
she's
I'll
I
tell you
right
never
so
once
why.
she
said
can
I
move
was right,
on.
and I
Yo,
will
yo,
sit there
yo,
and stand
yo,
on my
yo, yo.
opinion.
1 second. Yo, yo, 1 second. Let me add something, yeah?
Okay,
Like, you know,
let me
recently
ask
they're
y'all this. Are
making,
you
hold
okay?
on,
Let
one
me ask
second,
you
one
this. Are you
second.
part of the
That,
LGBTQ community?
I want to be right.
Ma'am, are you part of the
no, she ain't
LGBTQ
asking me.
community?
I think she's
No,
asking the woman.
not you, dear. Not you, dear. I'm talking to May. Or the young lady that was speaking. Are you part of the
Don't answer no
LGBTQ
question.
community?
Don't answer no
No, I'm
question.
not. No.
Okay,
Don't
so
answer
if
no
you're
question.
not, then how are you able to sit there and try to dictate what's right and wrong in this, or how is
I
it that
I
you do
always
not
try to
Okay.
yeah.
comprehend that
People
this
got
is opinion
opinions.
based?
People got opinions. People just got
Okay.
opinions.
Exactly. So why
But
is
you
it so
don't let
what if I were to
anybody
sit
have an
there and tell you
opinion.
that your
You won't
opinion
let
was wrong?
anybody have an
Because once
opinion. You
again,
dictate.
I've never
You
done that
trying to
the entire
dictate
time.
what's what.
Even though
You do.
I'm being discarded, even though I'm sitting there being
You just
disrespected,
say your
and I'm
opinion. It is
being
my opinion.
hold on, ma'am.
And that's
Hold
it.
on, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm being
You want
disrespected.
to
I'm being
argue.
called out my name for having a difference of opinion.
You started
You
No,
have
calling
you
a
me
being
difference of
called out
first.
your
opinion from
name for
me.
being a
I
You
rude,
haven't done
started
that to
calling
ignorant
you
me
though,
bitch. That's
first.
right?
I
why you being
Matter of
called
responded.
out
fact,
your
even when
name.
the
Wow.
other
You started telling us you
matter of
wanted an
fact,
opinion.
even
All
when
this
the
other
Let's
other
not
shit.
play.
man began to insult you,
Let's not
my
play.
house
You
is
not
still
getting called
defended
out your
you
name
Ma'am, you
for a
just want to
difference
be
of
right.
opinion.
Just say it.
Oh
You
Repeat
my
getting
after
called
me.
out
days.
your name because
way
you
another man
Want
was sitting
disrespectful.
here speaking to
That's
you,
why.
to be
which
You
right.
already
being
states that even
indirect,
you
I'm
I'm
don't
just
gonna
gonna
deserve
be
to sit there
argue
direct
and
so
be
and
I
called
just
can
out
Do
call
you
my
you
not
a
name.
bitch.
say
ever
Yes,
resolve
what I
anything?
supposedly
want.
you're
Fucking talk
co-signing
Be
it,
like
whatever.
right.
This
this.
woman
Mad
is
thing.
doing it to me
It's
because I have a
okay.
difference of opinion.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
I'm
to
you
not
argue
prefer to
about.
say
inheriting
that
no
Everybody
everything
difference
got
is
an
of
opinion
opinion.
based.
opinion, but
Don't
you
put
Which
in
taking
is
my
it.
it,
You're trying
eyes
to
ma'am?
be
about you
right.
being a
Which is it?
disrespectful bitch. That's why. It ain't
You're
about
trying to
no
be
difference of
right. Just
opinion.
say this
It's
is my
because you a
opinion and that's it.
disrespectful bitch. That's why you got called a bitch.
Oh
Disrespectful
my
because of
Okay?
how
days.
you're feeling.
You
I'm
that's my
Oh
disrespectful
name
my
too
because
god.
high.
obviously
You
I
wonder why they
triggered
call
you.
you bitch?
I'm
You wonder why
disrespectful
they call
because
you bitch? I bet you. You wonder why they call you bitch? You wonder why
once
they call you
again, the
bitch?
only
I
thing
bet you.
the
You
only
ain't
thing
Eliza,
that's
do you
disrespectful to you
Eliza,
is the fact that
Eliza,
somebody else has
Eliza,
a difference of
Eliza,
opinion
Please
and you
don't
can't
go
let
to
it
Oh.
Eliza,
don't go to
slide.
bed with that
Eliza,
ideology in your head because that
Eliza.
ain't true. That's not why
Let
you
me
got called a bitch. I
let
could
me
care
say
less about
something.
your difference of opinion. It's your
Eliza,
disrespect,
do you
and you doing
But
it
you're all
And once
indirectly.
again,
bitches.
how
What
is
are you
I'ma
anyone
talking
call you.
about?
I'ma
disrespectful to
just
you?
call you a
wow.
bitch,
You're all
bitch.
bitches.
Of course, because
You
you're
got
You're
of course, trash is gonna act
let
like
me
trash.
say,
But once again, how was anyone disrespectful
Bitch,
to
you
Eliza,
you?
you
look
didn't
like
did like
trash. You
10,000
talk
words.
like
Can I
trash.
say two
You
words,
speak like
please?
trash.
Absolutely
You be
fine.
talking like trash.
Oh,
And just
great.
because the way
Ma'am,
you
once
just because
again, you're
you
sitting here
present your
making another
trash
lie and you have
differently
nothing
than
to
me,
back it up,
don't mean
ma'am.
you not trash,
It's a
bitch.
simple question
Bitch,
based
you
off of
are
what you
trash.
stated.
Bitch, you trash. You
Okay,
think you
cool.
not trash. You try to portray like
Okay,
you not
cool.
trash, but you trash,
oh.
bitch.
Okay, great. So why can't you answer the question?
I ain't answering no questions from you, trash ass bitch. Now, when you stop being a trash
Sure.
bitch, I'll be happy
So
to
once
answer your
again, all
question.
these people
But
that
you
are
a
sitting here
trifling
simping
ass
and trying to
bitch.
co-sign,
You
once
trash
again,
ass
what she
trifling
stated
bitch.
was supposedly I'm getting called out of my name, not via not via insulting, but because I supposedly disrespected her, yet she can't sit there and state how she was disrespected. Fascinating.
I can't. You don't
You're
shut
right.
up
You
for nobody
can't.
to
And
talk.
you just said it
You
yourself.
don't shut up for
You
nobody
can't.
to
So
talk.
therefore, you weren't being
See?
disrespected. You were triggered.
No,
You were
bitch,
insulted
I was
because
being
someone else was saying
disrespected,
something that
bitch.
you didn't agree with
I
and
was
they were not
being
acting like you,
disrespected,
ma'am.
bitch. Like you disrespecting
Because
me
once
now,
again,
bitch.
Once again, how am I disrespecting you? I've actually been a lot more pleasant to you than you've been to me.
You don't use
And the
certain
only
words
thing that you have is because you have no real backing to anything you're saying. You're resulting to name calling. You're acting childish.
I call you a bitch because that's what I believe you are, bitch. Like,
okay, cool. You can believe
You're all
whatever you want
bitches.
to.
You're all
I'm a
bitches.
goddess compared to a little mini queen that had to steal her name from somebody else that probably earned it. Come on now. Trash will always be trash. That's one of the reasons you're threatened. You're threatened by me. Once again, I was up here prior and you sat there and came up here following me, ma'am. So that's what trash does. Because once again, while you've been up here, you said nothing that has merit. You sat there and contradicted yourself. You say one thing and then obviously you've done another. So now you've shown yourself to be a liar. You've shown yourself to honestly be
be trash. You showed yourself to be ratchet. You showed yourself to be an insult to the black community, period. And you showed yourself to literally be the epitome of what everyone else sits there and sees
That's
us
why you
as.
get called a
So
bitch,
for real,
man.
no one has insulted you, period.
Are y'all
But then,
like?
you
Can we
ladies,
move
That's
these
why
are
on?
you
the
get called a
tactics that
bitch.
Cut that bitch off. Next caller.
Bitch,
this
bitch,
is
bitch.
the type of
Can we
behavior
move
that you all
on?
are co-signing,
Bitch,
ladies.
bitch, bitch,
This
bitch,
is
bitch,
what you're
bitch, bitch,
simping
bitch.
for.
Oh
Bitch,
my!
bitch, 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 bitch. Ain't nobody simping for me because I'm already off the market, been off the market over 21 years, boo boo. So threatened by you for what? Because we live a similar lifestyle, you retarded hoe.
Once again, the
Like,
only thing you can
Can
resort
we
to
just
is
stop
insult.
arguing about the
like you
Because
argument?
better
you
than
don't, honestly,
somebody.
because she doesn't
You
have the level of
know,
intellect to actually be able
Alyza,
to
come
combat
you
you.
on!
ain't better than
This is
nobody,
not.
bitch.
No,
Stupid ass
no.
man
Can we
Oh,
move
somewhere.
so we're gonna
on?
say Eliza, but we're not gonna talk to the trash? That's fascinating.
You calling names, y'all? Come on, seriously.
She mad because I called her a
Now
bitch.
it's young. Come on, seriously. She's been calling me names since she's decided to
No,
I've been
disagree
you
with
calling
me
called
and
you a
me
didn't
bitch.
have any
names.
Man,
merit
y'all,
to
hey,
sit there
hey,
and back
y'all,
her
You
hold on.
disagreements.
started
Can
it.
y'all hear me?
You started the
Can y'all hear
personal
me?
attacks, Alyza. You
Yo,
did.
yo.
Let me give you.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
We can hear you,
And man,
Truthzone.
Yeah, we can hear
Bronzebird,
you.
man, let the film let it continue, man. All this is for entertainment, bro. They be going through it on my panel, bro. I just sit back, let it makes the numbers go up, bro. It makes the numbers
Look at
juicy, man.
No,
him.
Let them
no,
go
but
through it,
what,
man.
Of
but this is
course,
the thing.
ratchetness is
Everybody know.
entertaining.
Hold on. But this is the thing I always say. People be in my channel like, oh my god, it's getting out of order. I told y'all it's an
Man,
open
let that shit
platform.
roll, man. It's entertainment.
Hold on, Truthzone. It's an open platform, man. Y'all say what y'all need to say, bro. Because at
No,
the end of the
actually,
day,
I'm getting upset because I keep getting cut off. That's why I'm getting upset.
it's an open platform. If you feel like speak your piece. Don't I always say that here in the Brownstone Powwow? I always say that. I said, yo, look, listen, you feel like someone interrupting you, you speak on it. I don't like moderating
Mm-hmm.
people's emotions. Do what you
Right.
feel is best. You understand? And if you need me, I'm a phone call away.
This dude is a
Man,
Don
look, hold
King.
on. I
Look
bet if
at
we was up
dude.
here talking, look,
True, you a
listen.
Don King.
That intellectual shit, that knowledge shit don't work all the time. Because if we was up here talking some scholarly shit, it'd be two niggas watching. Drama, entertainment, it sells, man. It makes the numbers juicy, man. It's all
It
great.
might sell, but is
I
it
ain't
is
trying to
it
go
Of
school.
course.
Anyone
That's
fucking
else
why
got that shit all
Sunkissed
the
productive?
is
time.
there and is literally sniffing herself so hard.
I request that we drop the British guy. His accent is annoying.
Oh fuck, go fuck yourself. How about that, bitch?
I
Fuck's sake. Man, go rub your pussy, man. Do
don't
something
even know what you're
constructive.
saying.
Oh,
I don't even know
Lord.
what you're saying. Can
Yeah,
somebody
I even know
translate?
what I'm
Can somebody
saying. What the
That's
translate?
fuck,
crazy.
man? Yeah? Yeah, go get an education. Go back to school,
I
bitch.
heard
The fuck?
education. I heard that word. I heard that
Fucking
one.
hell, go back
Let's see
to
what he can
English.
read.
Fucking school, man. Damn.
I think I heard
And
fuck.
even
Yeah,
my
learn
husband had
something.
enough
Y'all
decorum to
translate
be
for
able to
me.
defend another lady from being insulted by a man. Yet no one is sitting here and literally talking to somebody that's been throwing shots all night because they can't intellectually compete. That's
Y'all
fascinating to
not
me.
doing nothing
No, I can
intellectual here.
intellectually
This
compete, but
ain't
you got to shut the
intellectual.
fuck up so I can speak. That's how that
Man,
works.
you've had plenty of time to sit there and speak. And
This
the
is
thing is,
far from
you're just
intellectual.
saying nothing that
You
has any merit.
how many
And that's
words did
why
I
no one
say?
is paying attention to you.
May, do me a favor. Whenever I try to respond to her, I want you to count how many words I speak before she starts talking. Okay?
It's two
Shut
or three.
the fuck up.
That part.
I think
Play it again,
May
Bronzebird.
sounds like a
Shut
Democrat.
the fuck up.
Which he
Definitely a
played while
Democrat.
Sunkissed was talking. Fascinating. Hmm.
What?
So,
I'm
I want
sorry.
you to
I
count.
usually be playing clips while shit be going on. I'm sorry.
Yes. So,
Don't
Uh,
apologize,
look,
little bro.
okay.
May, every time I speak, I want you to count the words that I say before she opens her mouth.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then
don't sit there and say
let's
she because
One,
I'm not the
let's
only
two,
one that's
three.
supposed to
when
interrupt you.
when when we when
Interrupted.
we when we get to let's say let's do 2 rounds of 5. So when we get to 10, and let's see if I've been able to complete a thought at that point. Okay.
2 rounds of
All
5.
right.
Fucking hell.
Let's play a
Yeah,
game.
Be
you
quiet,
don't got
you
stamina,
British
man.
bastard. You don't
Fucking
have
got
anything to
stamina.
say.
Hey
Go
man,
back
just
Go
shut
to
your
the
suck
British
King's
you.
ass
River
up,
and
man.
get
Go
up
eat a
out of
crumpet,
here.
man. Go eat
Hey,
a crumpet,
bro,
mate.
go
Hold
suck
on.
a dick,
Does
you
that count
fucking
as
batty
me?
man. You fucking dickhead.
Shut your
Alright.
bitch ass
The
up, man.
fuck
Let
you
the
caping
females go
for,
through it,
bro? You
man.
little pussy hole, bro.
Man, let the women go
Shut
through it, man.
your
Shut your
bro.
bitch ass
Bro,
up.
let the women go, you little pussy hole, bro. Shut
Look
your
at
mouth,
him.
bro. Right, what a
Nobody
little
knows what
twat,
you're
bro.
saying.
Both
Drop
of you,
him.
You sound
bro.
Drop
like
him.
Both of
Simon.
you, all
What's
of
the
you,
bounty on
fucking
him?
hell.
Is there a
You
bounty?
lot are
You
arguing
sound
over
like
dumb
Simon.
shit.
Don't nobody know
So
what the
No,
fuck he's
fucking
saying.
stupid.
do all the
Honestly,
bitches
if you lot
get drunk and
knew,
talk slow?
you don't even know how dumb you lot sound. It's ridiculous. You know, telling me I
You got
sound
a
dumb.
white trash British
Ridiculous.
accent. That's why I don't understand it. I
Why?
normally understand British,
Why?
and you got a white trash British
You don't
accent.
understand anything, dumb bitch. Get it right. All
I
right.
go
You don't
to the UK
understand
all the
anything.
time.
All
I don't have
right.
a problem understanding
You don't know
the
who
other
the
ones.
fuck you're talking to, and you don't know what the fuck you're
Bronzebird.
talking about.
Poverty
All
British
right.
accent. That shit's a poor accent. What's it called? Hackney or some
Bronzebird.
bullshit?
4K.
Hackney?
You're a fucking idiot.
Hackney? Is that what they call it?
Hackney.
Broken
What?
ass British
4K.
English?
The Hackney
Bronzebird.
is
Is
just a
that Simon?
section.
No, it's called
Hold on, hold on, hold
Cockney.
on.
You're talking about, and
Cockney. There you
Cockney is
go.
not
Cockney. That's
You talking
Cockney
it.
about
is not why
Cockney?
I'm speaking. You dumb bitch.
That's it.
Cockney's East London. All
I
right,
Cockney
can't
is a
and I'm from
place
the
understand
in
what
west.
the
I'm
fuck
from
Cockney.
the
you're
west side of
saying.
London.
Cockney is a
I'm
place
west
in
side.
London. So they're saying he's a
Right.
There's different
Is
No,
that what
places
he
in
is?
London.
that's. I'm from a
British.
completely different side. Yeah.
Hold on. Mrs.
Mm.
Queen Sunkissed, what you wanted to ask?
I said, is that Simon?
Is that what?
Is that Simon?
No.
Oh, you know, they sound similar. You know, Simon be
Nah,
drunk
I
and
could
talking
definitely
all
tell the
slow and
difference. Nah, I could tell the difference between Trilla and Simon. And Simon would probably simp out on either Alyza, you, Mey, knowing y'all married.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Okay, they sounded similar, so I was wondering.
And Marquise,
I would know if
Marquise,
Simon's on the panel.
Marquise, you shut the fuck
Marriages
up. You
don't
don't
last
travel.
forever.
You shut the fuck up, Marquise. The British
Oh,
people have
shit.
different accents. You don't know that because you don't travel. You bastard. You fat bastard. You be quiet.
What the fuck is going on tonight, bro? Like, they're
don't
coming at
know.
Marquise. Marquise, hit this link, nigga. Hit this link.
I think they all think their
I travel
periods,
to the
man.
UK. You don't go
They
out
all
there.
think their periods.
You
You
only go
travel to
get
the
$10
UK?
pussy.
Wait, what
You
part
only
of the
get
UK you
$10
travel
pussy
to?
when
Don't
you in
lie.
AR.
Don't
You don't
fucking
travel.
lie.
Let me not
Don't
say
lie.
that. Okay,
Don't
so
lie.
What part of the UK you travel to?
What
Go
part of
on.
the UK you traveled?
Okay.
London. I don't go outside of
London. Is
London.
that
You
what
just
you
said
London?
London.
What part of
That's it.
London?
What
What
part
part
of
of
London?
London?
What part of
Listen,
London?
I'm not finna sit here and play 1,000 games with you. I got
Yeah, because
pictures.
you ain't been to the
You
UK
want to see
Just
in
a
like,
line,
picture?
just
Let me
like,
show
bitch.
you a
Shut
just
picture
like
of
up,
when
me and my
bro.
Mey,
husband
just like when
in
Mey said she came
Trafalgar.
to New York, you only stayed in Brooklyn and you only rode the G line. I'm not accepting that shit, Mey.
Let me
Fucking
show a picture of
I
me
see
and
the
lies.
my
most
husband.
fascinating point is
Lies.
that
Can y'all
look,
listen?
hold
Hey,
on.
Can y'all
Supposedly
listen?
it was
passport
said that
hoes, man.
All right,
Passport
hold on, hold on,
hoes.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
supposedly
on.
it was
Hold
said
on,
that
hold on.
Does
supposedly
anybody
there
want
was
to see a
supposed to be
picture?
something that was said
Hello?
of
Hello?
intellectual.
Does anybody
Yo.
want to see a picture of me and my husband in Trafalgar Square? You want to see a
Go
picture?
for it.
Oh, now you
Let's
Okay,
want to
see
be
hold
it.
on.
places
Hold on.
now?
Let's see it.
Now
Hold
you
on.
want to
Let's
be
see it.
places
Come
now?
on.
But I
You
thought there was
can't tell
supposed
a
to be
different
something of
accent.
substance that was supposedly being said that supposedly never
Yeah,
got a
you
chance
had
to be said.
what happened, man? Yeah, you had a connecting flight. You dropped off in London for a day. And you fucked off again.
I've been to
Mad thing.
London many times. You don't know anything.
Oh.
What I'm asking you, what do you know about London? That's what I'm
I'm not
asking
gonna sit
you.
here and play 1,000 games with you. I've been to London. I'm
I'm
going to
not. I'm literally asking you a
No,
simple
no,
question.
because it's
Like,
very
where have you been
insulting.
in London?
Your
No,
I've
see,
accent is
not from
You
wagging.
have no
Trafalgar
merit
Square.
because
oh
you have no
shit.
You
substance.
talking
Mey,
Cockney.
if
I
You
you
don't
ain't
always
so
understand
back
you.
and
goddamn
forth
Like
between
Mey,
everybody on the
arguments that you
planet
have
has
easily
been to
didn't actually
Trafalgar
have a
Square.
substantial
Mey,
Yeah,
when
substance.
you
the
went to
fuck,
London, did you have beans for breakfast?
beans
Nah,
and
beans and toast, right?
beans
and
and
the
toast. Hey,
beans and toast
don't
and
fuck with beans and
sausage and
toast, you know.
tomatoes and shit.
But
They breakfast food
you
too.
got.
Blood
I'm Indian,
sausage.
so you got to add
But
the
you know
masala.
what they
Yeah,
do good?
He got the
They
heavy
make
curry on him. He got the heavy
make
you
curry
some
on
got to
him.
add the
fire ass cakes.
spice.
You heard?
They do that. They make
Mm.
fly cakes. Yes, they do.
British food is nasty. It's all
Oh
nasty. They fuck
shit.
up
They
fish.
desserts
Oh
nasty.
my God!
They
Please
Nah,
fuck
they
up
listen.
desserts. They
fish.
We
desserts
take
go up.
everybody else's
Okay,
food and make it
they
better.
kill cake.
Your
That's what
food
They
we
kill
sucks.
cake.
do.
Your
In
They
the
can
food
make cake.
UK, that's
That's a
what we
lie,
do.
Okay.
bro. Nah, I'm
No,
sorry,
that's not a
bro.
Right. That's 100% truth. All
They
right.
got a big ass mouth.
P. Cap. 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 Cap.
Listen, it's not too different from America, right? Where you got lots of different people. Hold on. No. You got lots of different people in America. We got lots of different people in the UK, and we have lots of different dishes and lots of different restaurants. How's that? Where literally, all right. So, what's our national dish?
National dish.
All y'all shit nasty.
No, tell me, what's our national dish?
You don't like they desserts because I like they cake.
May,
And
I'm
they
asking you a
cookies.
question.
The
What
cake,
May,
is the
what's their
cake
British
probably
national
came
national
from
dish?
dish?
France. The cake
What
probably
is the
came from
British
It probably
national
came from
dish?
France. What's the national dish?
You don't
What's the
know?
nat?
All right,
Haggis.
I'll tell you. No,
Haggis.
it's an Indian curry.
Y'all let the
Yeah,
Indians take
that's the
over. That's
British
fucked
national
up.
dish,
Cause
right?
y'all food
The
nasty.
Indian Well, hold on. But I swear I'm talking to a lot of black women, right? So would you say that curry goat is a popular dish amongst black people,
I'm mad
apart
that
from
tikka
Bronzebird?
Usually
marsala being y'all
Caribbeans. Usually
national dish. That's
Caribbeans.
crazy.
Usually Caribbeans.
You see that?
Generally
You see
speaking,
that?
right? Right.
Queen,
So
is
that's a
that not
curry,
evidence
right? That's
that
a
food is
Bro,
curry,
I'm a
nasty?
yeah.
black
They
American.
gotta
I
go
can't
to
vouch
India
for
to
So,
it.
get
so,
food.
so you know what a curry is, right? So generally speaking, that's quite popular, yeah, and it's popular amongst our people.
That's because your
So
food
we
is
got lots of,
nasty. You
and it
gotta
goes
have
to show
Indian
that
people cook.
but hold on, 80% of the people in Britain are white people, right? But
So the food
yeah,
is bland.
their favorite dish is an Indian dish, and we
Cause
got
y'all
lots
food
of
is
different
Is it
nasty.
food.
chicken tikka
Cause your
masala?
food is
How
nasty.
can you say our food is nasty when we have so
I
many
mean, if
different
y'all
kinds
go
of
to
food?
another
We got
culture
Yo,
for y'all
Caribbean
is it,
national dish,
food,
that
we
kind of
got
bro,
alludes to
African
the fact
food,
that
we
y'all
got
food nasty.
bro,
You
we got
gotta speak up
English
your
food, we
speech
got
pattern. Y'all British talk
European
slow.
hey, but
Speed
food.
it
bro,
up.
is
Speed
it
it up.
You
chicken
need to
tikka?
slow down,
Hey,
love. You need to slow down.
is
All
it
right.
chicken tikka masala?
Yeah,
Is that the
probably
London
it
national
might
dish?
be. It might be. We got chicken tikka masala. We got freaking butter.
Cause that's what it
You know what I
say.
mean?
Cause that
Butter chicken.
when I
That's
typed
Yeah.
not
in
y'all
London,
food. That's
but
Indian food.
It's
when I typed in
Indian.
London national
Yeah.
dish, it
What?
says
Don't you like
chicken tikka
Indian food?
masala.
Right, but again, a
It
lot.
ain't
That's my
yours.
point. A
It ain't
lot.
yours.
A,
It ain't yours.
but
It's Indian.
how are 80% of the country that are white people loving off Indian food? How's that?
Ooh wee.
Oh, you
Mad
an
to
Cause
me.
Indian?
y'all's food is nasty. That's
It's
why.
Indian. You know?
Our food is nasty. How's that? You don't like Indian
Your
food?
fucking food is nasty. Why don't you stop
Literally,
lying?
yeah. Literally,
Suck
right. The
dick.
majority of Indian food, yeah, is vegetarian dishes, not actually meat dishes.
Damn,
I
You know
no
ask
that.
wonder.
you,
The
why are the
vast
British
majority.
using other people's culture to represent food? Why? Because your food is
Well,
nasty.
Well, again, see, Britain is an amalgamation of lots of different nations,
Nah, that's
right?
bullshit. That's bullshit.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Marquis,
So
you live in France, not French.
Britain is really, like it's a really good country. Like we don't allow people to, carry guns and shoot each other. Yeah, like you lot do.
Listen, don't
That's one
start
good
talking shit
thing.
about America.
And
Because you over here
yeah,
talking to
of
America.
course, of
Don't start
course. I
talking to
mean,
me.
you lot are all
I'ma sit you
patriots, isn't
down.
it?
With your broke
To
ass.
your
Your
what
teeth
are
are
you lot
probably raggedy.
indoctrinated by?
All in
You lot are
all, don't
literally
go to the dentist
brainwashed.
in Great
Hold
Britain
on
and
a
don't
second.
talk
Hold on a
shit.
sec. Hold on a
Your teeth will
second.
fall
No, we
out.
got great teeth.
Don't
We
talk
got
shit.
great
No, you
teeth.
don't.
But when it
Your
comes,
health
well,
system
but you're
don't get y'all teeth
stereotyping,
done.
right?
Y'all
Now
got
you're
black
talking about
teeth.
low
I'm
class people.
sorry.
So
I'm
low
sorry.
class black people and low class white people in your country, you think they ain't got shit teeth? Of course they do. So when it comes down to it, people don't look after themselves. Their teeth ain't going to be so great, are they? Apply your common sense, yeah. But when it comes down to it, right? Like when we're talking about people and food and fucking culture, right? Our cultures, right, in especially in the UK, again, we don't have the guns, you lot do, right? So it's a thing where like, we do have guns in this country, by the way, but is what it is, yeah.
So what
Shit
the
ain't
hell?
allowed. I'm
What
just saying,
don't
yeah,
nobody care
that
about
we
Britain. It's all
all
about
get
the money.
along just
What is
fine. You get
going
me?
on?
Like,
What is you going on about? What is you talking about?
He's
I'm
trying to
just
have
No,
saying
that's
national
that
not
pride.
true. Y'all get bricked down in the
You
streets
know,
and
what it
die.
is, yeah. In America, yeah, you don't have more black people in your
Don't
country than
talk
say
shit
we
about
do in
America.
England, isn't it? Yeah,
I'm warning
right.
you,
Yeah.
black mouth.
But the thing
Bro, is
is,
you
Don't
drunk?
talk shit.
I'll tell you, no. What I was gonna diss about America was, yeah, your whole fucking brainwashing about the whole what's that thing you lot, that song you lot
We
teach
better
your
than y'all.
kids?
We better than
Well, no,
y'all.
hold on, 1 second. What's that song you lot teach your kids?
Y'all, he talking
In
shit
the
about America. Y'all hear this?
What? No, hold on. Yeah. Damn right. Damn
He
right.
brought his
But what's
British
that
ass
song?
over
What's that
here,
song you lot?
and
What's
he
that
gonna
song
talk
you lot
shit
teach your
to
kids? No, but
Americans.
answer my
May,
question, man. Mate,
May.
answer my question, man. What's that song you lot teach your kids? All the
What
What
Americans.
song?
queen? What's up, queen?
The pledge. I pledge
Girl,
my
Marquis said he
allegiance
lived in
to
French.
the
I can't
fucking
hear because these
America.
motherfucking
Blah
black
blah
mouth
blah.
British guys
Yeah.
won't be
Girl,
quiet.
Yeah.
Marquis said he lived in French.
What's that? What's that shit straightforward.
nigga
That
lying.
you
He lying.
pledge your
Oh,
allegiance.
Mo,
You're
you talking about
literally
the
lying
Pledge
about
of
something.
Allegiance?
it.
I pledge
Yeah.
You're
allegiance to the
literally
flag of the
indoctrinating your
United
children. You're
States
like
of
it,
brainwashing
America
your
sir.
and to
children.
the republic
Yeah.
of which it
Black
stands,
ass mouth.
one nation under
Yeah,
God,
exactly. See, he learned
indivisibles,
it. Yeah.
Liberty
Yeah. See,
and
he got
justice
and
brainwashed.
for
liberty
Yeah.
all.
and justice for
Oh,
all.
say can
See, he got
America.
you
brainwashed.
see?
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, exactly. America, America.
Rise.
Fuck
Just
America. Who gives a fuck about
rise.
America?
What?
Yeah, you lot ain't better than nobody. Yeah, and you know
Does the
what? It goes
UK
to
have a
show.
national
Where
anthem?
it sound
Listening
from?
to your arguments, yeah, it goes to show how fucking dumb you lot are, right?
What?
You lot are supposed to be
Nobody knows
advanced.
what
You
you're
lot are supposed to
saying.
be
You
ahead
gotta
of
Does the
everyone
rationalize
else,
UK
it.
does
right?
the UK
But
have the
yet,
national
you lot
anthem?
are so disrespectful to one another. You lot are
What?
fucking idiots.
In
You
the
know what
Your
I mean?
UK?
police get
Who
beat up
wants to
though.
be like
Your
you?
police
Who
get beat
wants to
up.
be
Your
like
police
you?
get beat up.
Nobody. Nobody
America.
wants to be like you.
Your police get beat
Nobody
America.
up.
wants to have that red,
MAGA.
white, and fucking blue
MAGA.
all on
MAGA.
them. Fuck
Make
that
America
shit, man.
great again.
All
Your
right.
police get beat
The
up.
Make
only
America
good thing
great
about
again.
you lot was Rocky. I think
MAGA.
that's it.
MAGA.
That's all you lot. That's the only good thing
MAGA.
about you lot
Bitch
was
ass
Rocky, and that's
Barbies
a white
get
You
guy.
know
beat
what I'm
up.
saying?
Yeah, mad thing.
Bitch ass
You're
Barbies get beat
rubbish.
up
And
all the
Rocky
We don't
beat
time.
up a
like it.
black
We don't
guy.
like your
Crazy.
rubbish about London, bro. So, does
I
London
watched
have
it
a
what
national anthem?
it was like 2 months ago.
I'm
I
just
saw the
saying,
British police
even the
getting their
black
asses
guys like
whooped.
Rocky. You get
The
me? It's
British police
crazy.
was getting their ass whooped in the streets for no reason. That shit was
Oh
crazy.
damn, they just beating them up.
They beat their police up over there, girl. They beat their asses on the street.
I know they
Yeah.
be having that stick. They no, not where you said in Britain.
Yeah, he in
Oh,
Britain.
you
You
mean
ain't
in
gonna try that
comparison?
shit in
You
Australia.
mean
They
you
They'll
didn't
beat
mean
have
your
you
ass
mean
guns.
with
where?
that stick.
They
Oh,
didn't have
because
guns
in
Them
back then
police
America,
in
either.
right?
Australia don't fuck
Oh,
around.
obviously that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, where the people are beating up the police because in America the police are shooting the people. That's crazy, isn't it?
That's crazy.
What
You
country
ain't
would you
told no
rather
lies
live in?
there.
What
They
country
kill
would you
everybody.
rather live in? A country where people beat up the police or where the police shoot the
Y'all shouldn't
people?
beat y'all police
Crazy.
This
up.
is
Why y'all beat
Where would
America.
their
you
ass?
rather
Why
Okay.
y'all
live?
beat
This
their
is
ass? Why y'all
America.
do that?
Don't catch us slipping
Don't
now.
catch you slipping now.
But
Don't
yeah,
catch us
these
slipping
women
now.
want to stay in a country where they want to
Why
get
y'all beat
shot.
y'all police
Crazy.
up though?
Oh, so he's really gonna make me get my fifis. Fuck this guy.
Fuck
Yo.
this shit, I'm out.
I'm mad he left. I'm mad
Seriously,
he left.
seriously, Cockney. Why do y'all beat y'all police up? Tell the truth.
What you mean? Like, because they
Why do
can.
y'all beat y'all police up in
That's
the
who
UK?
Because
said
they
because they can.
can. Because they
Because they
can.
can.
Yeah.
Wow, that's honest. That's honest. That's some honest shit.
Why
He
you
said
why
because
you
we
why you in
can.
your fifis, bird? Cause we gonna make a damn pillow out of your feathers. Shake a tail feather.
But wouldn't you rather live in a country where, guns are
Nah, I
illegal?
don't want to live over there. Y'all boring this shit. Hell no. I'm okay with
Boring.
it.
So yeah, but don't it goes to show like how much drama you women generally
Yeah,
just
I don't
love
give a
in
damn about
general.
none of that. All women like drama and all that. That's great. But y'all
Is
boring as
that
hell.
no?
No
But
shit. Mm-mm.
isn't that a problem? Don't you think? Like, I
A
mean, why
problem with
can't you
what?
like? Because like men generally like a peaceful life, right? Why are you women love drama, like and
You over here with
action and?
Americans, so you like it. What are you saying?
No.
Exactly.
Honestly, oh fucking hell, you lot were too much talking earlier on. Listening to you lot, fucking hell, that was
I can't
insane.
understand what the fuck you
You lot were
saying.
Y'all always
literally
over here in
insane.
American
No, but
conversation. So
you
y'all
lot
boring this
are
shit.
Because they
literally,
boring.
you lot are talking
You know
until
why they
somebody
don't like
gives
to
up.
listen to each other? Because these motherfuckers take a whole
Nah,
5 minutes
but
to say
see,
one
look, I've
sentence.
been on the beef sector.
It take them wait.
I've been on these
They
streams,
drag
yeah,
out. They
right.
Yeah,
fucking
but why
No,
you
word.
but
not why you
I've
not
been,
over
I've
there?
been here.
Why
I've
you
done
not
that.
on
It take them
streams in
5
your
minutes.
country? Y'all always
I
updating like
am. I'm
then
very
why you over
popular in
here
my.
talking
I'm
shit to
very popular.
Americans?
I'm being. But by the way, I'm being really nice to you. Lot. I'm not talking shit. I'm
You ain't
being
doing
really
Thank
shit.
you.
nice.
Thank you
Very
for being
polite.
nice.
It
And
don't
I'm
Yeah,
matter
glad you
how
bronze
being
polite you
polite.
nose,
doing that
bronze
too.
nose. Yeah, all
With your
right.
little
If
stick.
you want to,
With your
hey,
little
listen, we
stick.
could fire. We could put fire in the booth. Yeah, all
Let's
right.
play big.
Fire in the phone
Let's
booth,
Oh,
play
you
and
big
you
gun,
yeah.
take little gun,
Now
or no
listen,
gun.
that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
so you
So
want to
yeah.
cuss, you want to cuss each other out? That's what you want to do?
All I'm saying is, yeah, but you ladies, right? Like, honestly, it sounded like when you lot are dissing each other, you lot just want to carry whoever talks the most and whoever doesn't stop talking is winning. That's basically what you lot are doing.
That's
I
how
ain't
some of
winning.
these people are socialized.
That ain't winning. And on top of that, whoever's got the loudest mic as well, that counts
yeah,
too.
that's correct. That's why I don't like people talking to me with them loud ass microphones. Turn that shit down. The fuck are you
Let me
doing?
ask you something, sir. Are you
Big weird.
Indian? Are you an Indian, a black, or a white? What kind of British are you?
No, I consider myself as English because I was born here
Oh,
in
here we go with
England,
the
and
bullshit.
I was bred
I think
bred
he
in
an Indian.
England, right? I
I
lived
think he
most of
a
my life in
Indian.
England,
What
as
color
in
is your
I
like
think,
skin?
literally, I
babe.
lived all of my life in England, but
Ain't
I
nobody give a
am
fuck
from
about
an
that.
Indian
What color is your
origin.
skin?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
What
I'm
color is
from
your
a.
skin?
Do you know? Do you know?
because
No, but
he
hold on,
kept
hold on.
saying. You remember when you was
Indians,
saying?
but
You
do
remember?
you know that? See, I wouldn't
Queen, I
classify
can't hear
myself
you.
as
Queen,
just
what
as
did you
Indian,
say?
I'm gonna
right?
wait till he
Queen,
stops talking,
Queen, what
and
did
then
you
I'm
No,
gonna tell
but
say?
you.
it is
Queen, what
massive
did you say?
disrespect just to like look at me
I'm
as
gonna
like
wait till
some
he
sort of
stops talking, and
Indian,
then I'm
right?
gonna tell
He's
you
not
because
So
talking
he.
about
do you know
Indians. He
about
can talk
the? Hold
over
on one
him.
second. Do you know
We
about the Sikh
understand
people?
anyway.
Do you know about
I
the
don't understand
Sikhs?
what he said anyway.
Do
Okay,
you know about the Sikh
Just say
people?
I'm
You don't
listening
understand
anyway.
what I'm saying. You don't understand
I'm gonna push
English.
him
What the
out.
fuck?
I'm gonna put my
Am I
okay.
ears so I
speaking
can't hear
Somali?
him.
You dumb bitch.
I don't
So
hear
you
copy.
remember?
Bro,
You remember
stop
when?
being a dumb bitch, innit? Yeah.
Hold on.
Am I speaking Somali to you? No, right?
Okay.
Your English
So
is
Remember
trash.
where you're
English is
from, by the
trash.
way. You're from
Your
Africa,
English is
yeah?
terrible.
Remember that. All right.
You
okay.
like
Just
Haitian
remember where
people.
you're
So
from,
when
yeah?
he
All right.
when you was asking about the food and he was saying it's an Indian dish,
Mm.
he was like, and
Mm.
he was saying, why do 80% of the white people like this Indian food? And you said, yeah, because y'all food nasty. He kept saying, how is our food nasty? That's because he's Indian.
Oh, he's an Indian.
Yeah.
Okay. No, Indian food is good.
No, no,
British
no,
food
no.
is
I
nasty.
mentioned. Look. I like
So you're an
also.
Indian. Your last name is
My
Patel.
favorite food is Chinese. But look,
Patel.
my favorite food is Chinese. Yeah, I love Chinese food. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
Patel. What else last
All
name
right, it
is?
is what it is. Yeah. But obviously, I grew up
Probably a
eating Indian
Patel. We're
food
gonna
all
call
my
you
life,
Patel. That's
right?
your name now.
And I
Patel.
literally ate
Patel
vegetarian
bread.
dishes all my life, right? And lentils, I'm telling you now, you can't beat lentils. I don't know if you eat lentils, right?
That's
Like
why I can't
generally, but
understand you because you got an Indian British accent. I can't understand that.
no, 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 no,
That's
no.
the
I'm
problem.
just being polite right now, and because you know what it is, I'm in my I'm in the back of my
No, don't make
house,
no
so
excuses. Your English
You
ain't
drunk?
right.
British
No, but
English.
yeah, I've had a few drinks, yeah. But like,
That ain't
I'm
it.
literally I'm in the back of my house. I'm in my gym, and my gym is a
You
little bit
sound
empty
British.
right
That's why
now.
I can't
You
understand.
know
I
what
knew
I mean?
something was off.
So,
I was like, why can't I
pardon
understand? I
me.
understand British all
It's
the
a bit
time.
echoey. That's my point because I
No,
haven't
you
added
making
all the
excuses,
furniture
man.
in the back of my house yet.
That's an Indian
Go
British
on.
accent. That's why I don't understand you. That's why. That makes sense.
It's an Indian British accent. So I'm not speaking
Yeah.
Indian, you dumb bitch. All right. I
No, you don't
speak
have to
better
speak
He don't
the
play.
English than you
Indian
do,
He don't
accent.
play.
Listen
bitch.
the British
All right.
accent. That's why I know what the fuck
I
you're
got
saying.
a fucking A
Y'all
star in
funny
my
as hell.
Why
English
you getting
literature,
mad,
you dumb bitch. All
Patel?
right.
Why
So
you getting mad,
don't.
Patel?
What do you mean Patel? It's not Patel, bitch. You get it
He
right.
almost
I'm not
sound
a
like
Patel.
Kendrick Lamar.
A Patel, bitch, is a Hindu. All right. Majority of the times.
Are you
All right. I'm a
Muslim?
Singh. I'm a Singh. I'm a Sikh. You know what a Sikh is?
Ah, sing. I had a friend in
Yes,
what?
a Singh.
I have a
Yes.
friend from
Bitch, I carry
Rajasthan.
a knife and I will chop your fucking head off, bitch.
What the
That's me.
hell?
Yeah? Get it
Oh,
Whoa!
right.
Wait a minute.
Whoa, slow down, bro.
The hell?
I was
Listen,
exaggerating.
well, that was deep,
What
bro.
in the world?
you know they
All
be
of a sudden,
terrorists.
he
They
just
got
went all
terrorists and
Al
shit over there.
Qaeda.
God damn.
Like, sir, are
Slow
you
down,
okay?
Got
bro.
terrorists over there.
That was crazy.
We looked up and he became Al Qaeda and shit. Wait a minute.
That's why they trying to
What the fuck
put
Hold
did
him
we
on.
out
just walk
though.
Hold
into?
Al
on, no,
Qaeda
listen,
carry
man.
fucking
The
AK
Hold on.
Flaming
47s. What are you
River.
talking
Queen,
about?
The Flaming
the
River,
British
bro.
are trying to
That's
throw
what
the
you walked
Indians out
into.
right now. That's
A
why.
little Taliban over here trying to chop people up and shit. What
Right.
you doing?
What are you talking about, man?
You
You
sound
lot are
real
literally
Spanish,
having your own
Now,
man.
your name
problems.
little
What's going
Taliban.
on
That's
in
what I'm
America?
calling
You
you.
lot are deporting your own people. It's crazy. You lot are
Every
snitching on each
time I
other.
see you from now on, your
Huh?
name is a little Taliban, okay?
You
It's your
know,
new
all
name.
snitching on each other. Like
Taliban Patel.
he ain't from here. He ain't an American. He ain't American. Get him out of here. You know, crazy man. Shit.
We gonna call
I
you
mean,
little
your
Taliban.
whole fucking country, barring the fucking Native Americans, right, are immigrants, and you are trying to deport people. It's
What
so
you mean?
ironic.
Why
It's
you gotta come
crazy.
in here and call everybody assholes though? Like why you had to do that?
He's
Huh?
drunk.
No, Just
This
you
is
lot,
crazy.
just the women, just the women.
No, I'm talking in the chat. I'm talking to the person in the chat.
I'd be mad
Mhm.
too if I had a fucked up accent. Didn't nobody know what I was saying? I'd be mad too.
It ain't fucked up, love. I mean, look. Honestly,
Damn, why your
why don't
voice
you
get that
just
deep like
slow
that?
your
You
ass
alright?
down? Why don't you go back to school and actually learn how to speak properly, and you might get somewhere in life. Maybe. I mean, I know you're probably 40 or
But let me ask you
50,
this
but
question. Let me ask you something. I really do want to know this. How does the teeth
Hmm.
work in Britain? Do y'all got enough dentists or what's going on? Because everybody got black mouth over there. What's that about?
No,
Oh
that's
Lord,
total
not black
bullshit.
mouth.
That's total bullshit. So when it come
I
down
seen
to
it with
it,
my own eyes. My bus driver, when I was
really,
on
you
one
seen it
trip,
with your own eyes. You mean when you pretended to go to the UK? Yeah, mad thing.
I've
So
been to the
like,
You
UK. I've
need
been
to
many
kiss your
times. Why would I
you've
lie
been
about
many
it?
times. All right. So where else apart from Trafalgar Square? All right. What
Queen,
hotel
I
did you
can't
stay
hear.
in?
I can't hear. Hold on.
What
Hold on, Queen. Hold on.
what hotel did you stay in?
There's this place called Lambeth Walk. That's one place I stayed at. Then I stayed at this another. I stayed there for like 2 weeks, and that Lambeth Walk. Do you know what Lambeth Walk is?
Now you tell me. Where is it?
I asked you,
I
do
don't
you know
stay in
what Lambeth
hotels.
Walk is? Yes or no?
No. I'm a
I
multi-millionaire. I
asked
own
you,
my
do
own
you know where it
properties.
is?
So
Don't try to play games.
no,
Do you
I've
know
never heard
Lambeth
of it.
Walk?
I've never heard of it. Lambeth
Okay, you don't know
Walk
what
or
fucking
something.
Lambeth
Yeah.
Walk is. It's in the lower
No.
class part of London. Okay,
Lower
East London. I think
class
it's East
part.
London, I
You
believe.
mean Lamb? Oh
I'm
my
not
days!
finna
You
play
talk
this
about
game with you.
Lambeth.
The
Hold
other
on a
one is
second.
called
Hold on a
London
second. No, no, no,
East
no.
London.
Now I know what you're talking about. Now, when you said lower class, yeah,
You
you're
take
talking about
5 minutes to
Lambeth
say one
Town.
sentence. Your mouth is too
You talk
slow.
about South London. You talk about South London.
Well, you know what Lambeth Walk is, okay. And then,
No, not
have
walk,
you
but
heard?
I know about
Can
Lambeth
you?
Town, right?
God damn it! Is
Go
any
on,
other American
go
having
on.
a hard time with this motherfucker dragging his sentence
No,
out
no,
for
no,
5 minutes?
no, no, no.
Good
Lambeth
God!
Town. No. What do you
See,
mean a hard time? You lot were chatting the most amount of shit
I've
forever. Are you
never
mad?
come across a British I couldn't understand, and you drag your sentence out 5 minutes.
Who
Shorten your
cares?
words.
Had a few drinks.
Shorten
What the fuck's
your
wrong with
words.
you? Listen, we don't have to speak as fast as you
We
fucking bitches
don't
do. All right,
have
it's
to
okay
speak.
to speak a little
Shorten it
bit
up. Shorten it
slow.
up. Shorten it
Bro,
up.
I just
Fucking
think this is a
hell.
part of that motherfucking fentanyl epidemic. That's
I
all
don't
it
like
is.
to speak slow when I'm British because that's not me. Where I'm
That's not
from.
bad
It's
actually.
not.
That's not a
No,
bad
You ain't
no.
never
accent.
seen
Look,
That's
come
not a
on,
listen.
bad
man, just to
accent.
do a
No, it's
British
not about
accent,
accent.
fool.
You're just
People
not used. You're not used
so
to me. You're not
slow.
used to me being
God
British. All right.
damn.
Why me? I say all the time. They ask me, do I have a Cockney accent? I tell them no. I don't have a Cockney accent. You hear? Sir, you're
No,
chatting.
but I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
lie.
bruv. Listen, bruv. You're chatting, bruv. Because
I'm not
you're
gonna
trying to
lie. I'm not
insult
gonna
me.
lie though.
No.
Apart from these females, generally like female American accents, especially the white women,
Debating about what? Don't mean
lovely.
right on see history.
No,
Black women, I don't know
no.
what it is with you black women,
Why
yeah.
you say?
Like
Why you say?
you
No,
lot
no,
let the American women down,
bruv,
man.
bruv. But why you say that, right? We're
Did
both
you
from
get my
London,
link?
yeah. So when I was in London, yeah, you remember me and you was in London, yeah, and you sat there and said, bro, I wanted to shag on one girl, yeah. So I went to London, yeah, and so May was talking shit about London. I said, you don't talk shit about London. You get
What's the
me?
point of
You
cleaning
get
it up
me
if
in
we're
it?
not going to get a reward? And
Who
Miss
is that
Rocker says
background
your
noise?
reward is a clean classic.
No,
Like that doesn't make
I
sense.
don't know even know who that is in it. Why are you talking
So then when
while
he
your
said,
mother talking
In
in it?
a
Queen,
No, I'm
Queen,
telling
block
you.
we,
your
we're on the
No,
topic
Queen,
no.
of
block your chat.
May
protecting
gives
You're
me the
close,
and
you're
ick.
to
close.
No, no, no,
stratify
no.
society in
May
classes.
gives me
Or
the ick. That's what goes on
or
here,
Queen,
yeah?
stratify
Queen, block
society
it.
again.
While you're chatting, yeah? I'm trying to talk.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
accuse
what
me.
we're
You
discussing.
accuse me
Queen,
of eat.
Queen.
You accuse
Okay,
me.
so parents, hold on. I
You
say so by the time.
accuse
Oh, my
me.
bad.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah,
can hear
mute it,
me?
Queen.
My bad.
I
I
can't.
thought I was on
Yeah,
mute.
I'm talking, yeah? So May, you accuse me of eating beans and toast all the time. That's not what I do. You understand? So I don't appreciate how you try to come on my fucking panel, me being British, and you try to say my food is whack. Fuck
It is.
you.
It's just terrible.
You don't
But
know anything
Bronzebird,
about spices, you Americans. That's what's wrong with you Americans.
Bronzebird, do you have black teeth though? That's all I want to know.
No, I don't have black teeth.
You ain't
My
British
teeth is
then.
pearl white. But
Them
that's
No,
not
you
your
motherfucking
bag.
Americans are fucking
Nah,
them teeth be missing.
toothless
fuck that.
about black teeth.
Nah,
You
but when
lot
I
are
come
missing
through, when I
teeth.
stomp through with this
They teeth
fucking
be
New York
missing.
accent, you understand? We ain't got no fucking. We got
They
teeth,
don't never go to the
motherfucker.
dentist.
I
They don't
got good
never go to the
insurance.
dentist.
You hurt?
How many of you
No,
Americans are missing teeth? Please tell me.
You are the only one
you the
around here
only one
missing
that's
teeth.
missing teeth, bro.
Yeah, you
Damn
the only
right.
one.
Stop
Yeah,
drinking
I
tea
get
all
into
the
a lot of
time.
fights.
Fuck all that.
I get into a lot of
Nah,
fights,
nah, nah,
man.
nah.
Is
Stop
what it
drinking
is.
tea all the time,
Yeah.
yo. Leave that tea alone, cause
what they got? They got
Hey,
that
bro.
shit called National Health Services. It take you 4 years to get a filling
Right, right. No, but that must be revolutionary to your country, right?
Who
Where
gives
you
a
lot have to
fuck,
pay
PP?
for everything, right? We got shit for free compared to you lot, right? I mean,
Well,
you
you
lot
ain't
got
gonna be
food
there long because they
stamps.
got
You lot
apparently they
got you
got
lot,
British
but hold on,
ice,
hold on.
and you ain't
You
gonna
lot
be there
got
long.
food,
So don't be
but you lot got
bragging,
food
okay?
stamps, and even Trump is trying to cut down on that, right?
I
So
don't
like when
have
Oh,
it
he
come
food
went
down
for
stamps.
the
to
I
it,
don't
food
give
at
a
least
stamps.
fuck.
we got our
Oh
I don't
money.
give
At
a
least we
shit.
fuck.
got
I
money
don't got
He
coming to
went
shit.
our
for the
account.
food
Even if you're
stamps.
fucking broke,
Oh,
we
They
get
gonna
money.
put
We don't
your
get those
Indian ass
stamps,
out.
yeah?
So you
All
stop bragging
right.
about what ain't yours, okay? They gonna put you out.
All right. And you know what they're trying to do? Apparently they're trying to cut down on your fucking your shitty eating habits, yeah? So
I
when
like
you're trying to buy
Indians
junk food,
personally.
when you're
I
trying to
think
buy junk
Indians are
food,
smart, but they don't want the Indians here.
when you lot are trying to buy junk food, Trump is banning that shit. And big up Trump for that shit, man. He's literally
Why
making
you
you eat
worried
a
about what
salad. You
Americans
lot are
eat
You
gonna
and you
never
got
lose
you worry
weight.
about
You
what
cardboard?
lot are gonna
America
be
Why
healthy
you
for
worried
once
Why
in
you
your
about
worry
what
about
life.
America?
Americans eat
But you know
Why you
and
worry
you
what?
about
got
why you worry about
cardboard?
America? Why you worry about America?
Hey, I'm a humanitarian. Yeah, I care about
Ah,
You
people.
he's a
ain't no
humanitarian
humanitarian.
now.
I'm a globalist. Yeah, I'm a globalist.
You're a
Always have been.
globalist.
Always have been.
This is
So you
So
are
it is
crazy.
what it
Indian
is.
British and you find yourself among black people. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I grew up around black people actually. Jamaicans mostly, West Indians generally.
Toasting and
Yeah.
all that shit. You feel
I
me?
mean, I was a football player. I was a soccer player. So, you
Soccer.
know, generally a lot of the good football players or soccer players were Caribbean. Most of them.
Okay. So that's crazy.
Yeah.
So you are Indian who's in Britain and you hung around
Mm.
black people. So this is why your accent is all fucked up. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm from West London. You don't understand. I'm from West London. The way I speak, right, is very common in terms of West London. And plus, I'm very educated. So, yeah.
Oh, you're
No,
very educated.
I'm
But
very
all of y'all
educated. I'm a
rich people anyway.
multimillionaire. I'm literally like I'm working a shitty job at the same time just to pass my time. But it's a very noble job.
What
So
kind you said it's
yeah,
a
I do
shitty
my.
job. What kind of shitty job? What you doing?
I work. I'm paramedic.
That ain't shitty.
I know, but it's not great.
I thought you was gonna say something like cleaning trash cans or some
No, no,
shit.
no, no, no. But honestly, I think a cleaner would probably fucking. I'd be happy as a cleaner, probably. Yeah, I mean, it could be pretty shitty. It is what it is.
What happened?
I forgive you for cussing me out. Don't worry about it. It's okay. But listen, I want to ask you something. Have you been to India?
Yeah, I just built a hotel out there. If I could share my screen, I'd show you lot my new hotel. So
I'm
yeah, I
asking
got a
you, have
mansion
you
and a
been? I'm
hotel
asking
in
you.
India.
See,
I
this
love
is why
going to
alcohol
India.
is no good. I'm asking you, have you been to India? You talking about your personal?
Yes, I've been to India because I got a hotel and I got a fucking mansion out there. Otherwise, I would not fucking go.
Oh Lord, he just like
He said
Marquise.
he didn't teach
Just
you
like
how to stunt.
Marquise. He just like
Okay.
Marquise, making up shit.
He said,
Making
I'm
up
real
shit.
big, I'm a real big
I think
trouble.
I don't know. I don't know if I've shown. I don't
I
know if
got
I've shown
5
Bronzebird
mansions.
my. I don't know if I've shown Bronzebird my mansion though.
I
But
hang out with the
I've definitely
Dubai
shown the
king.
rest of the world. Maybe not Bronzebird, but yeah. But
I have a
Bronzebird knows
private
I'm a
jet.
multi-millionaire, so yeah. But when Bronzebird wants to come to the UK, by the
Yeah,
way, and
I do.
he's gonna come check me, bro.
I have a
So
$2
yeah,
million
Ooh,
yacht.
I actually do
Bronzebird.
want to go to the UK.
Bronzebird.
That is
I got a
true.
yeah.
video I'm going to
What?
send you. And I need you to do one of them monologue videos where you be doing all that goddamn talking. So I can come in your comment section and talk crazy to you.
Oh my
It's about
god.
your little biracial fantasy. How she tried to set
Biracial
this man.
fantasy.
Yeah, you know, you be like, "Ooh, I want me a biracial. Ooh." You know, you had a Homer Simpson drool and
Okay,
everything.
okay, okay. Slow down.
So
Okay, okay. Slow
What's
down.
PB's problem? What is PB's problem? What is his main problem?
he
I'm
need
talking
to
about
click this link
I'm
and come get
I'm
this
gonna get to
smoke.
that. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that.
get your
First
ass
of
out of
all,
here then.
okay, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed. Okay,
Yeah.
slow down.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to women, I've said this plenty of times on the Brownstone Powwow. I
Mm-hmm.
love women. I love women. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? I love
Mm-hmm.
all. I love all flavors.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like to limit myself to the half and half ice cream type shit, cosmopolitan or
Your
fucking.
preference is the biracial though. So
Why you say
you have
that?
yeah.
because you be having a Homer Simpson drool and everything like that.
Every time
And
it's a
Nah,
biracial. That's a
Yeah.
lot.
Nah,
Like,
Homer
you be like,
Simpson
no,
drew, you
you
know.
said it. No, you said it. You have
When
come
did
out.
I say all this?
You said you like them biracial girls. So I
Yeah, I
had
like
seen.
biracial girls. So do black and white girls. I said I like all flavors.
Yeah, but your preference is the biracial.
No,
So
it's actually
I
not.
had,
I don't
well,
think
it
I
used
have
to
a
be.
preference.
I ain't
It,
gonna lie, my preference is Asian. I ain't
it
gonna
used,
lie. Like, too
it
many
used to
beautiful
be.
I mean, if I'm going to have a
Asians.
child, if I'm going to have a, whenever I decide to have a child, usually my preference is leaning
Sir, you
towards
need to
black
hurry
women.
up because sperm ain't
You know,
okay.
you know
I'm
what I
young.
can't stand? Black women with like that false hair. Oh, please. I'm like,
Oh my
who are
God.
you
Anyway,
trying to? Why? I'm like, why? You get
Oh
me? Like,
God.
I get
I don't
it.
You
want
talking
to. I
about
don't
the
want
Like,
to talk
hair?
about we.
We ain't going to
So
get into
but
hair.
damn, man, you and your weaves, man. Shit, man.
Wait,
Why
hold
you,
yeah,
on.
why
I
you,
don't want to
why
talk
you
about
trying
we.
to
Wait,
look
it ain't
like
Yeah,
me.
us?
He
nah, we
trying
don't
to
have to
start
do
a
Why you
all
trying
that.
to
war.
look like us, man?
It's a
But
TV.
they
Yeah.
Anyway,
both made
so
You ain't like us. You ain't
both
like
made.
us.
Wait, hold on. Both May and Mrs. Queen Sunkissed wear their natural hair, so we can't have that discussion with them.
Nah, nah,
No, hold on, hold on,
that
hold
might
on.
be the
Hold on,
case.
hold on.
Yeah.
I want to get back to this big ass cap session because I'm so triggered to touch the cap right now.
okay.
So you're saying that I'm primarily into biracial women?
No, not primarily. I just said that's your preference because you be
That's
like
not
the
really my
biracial.
preference.
Well,
It's
that's
not
the
really my preference.
impression you gave me, sir. Okay, but
Since
anywho,
when?
when you said that you like the biracials, it was like the
Yeah, I do like
biracials.
biracials.
You said you can get the best of both worlds, and then you started naming all this shit. Anyway, that's beside the point. I found this video. This girl tried to set these two dudes up, and somehow she ended up getting herself unalive. And she a good old biracial. So I'm gonna send you the link, and then I need you to do one of them long ass monologues you do when you just be talking.
I
Just
don't
be running
appreciate how you downplay like my
all that
videos.
squawking,
Like
squawk.
you just
I
you
need to
just
do all this
downplaying my
squawking shit.
video. Now
Do I?
now we can pause on that because we'll send the video over. I'll review it. So let's get to PB podcast. Stop talking shit in my fucking chat, PB. I don't give a fuck if you a sailor. You ain't coming in my chat talking shit and you not hitting that motherfucking link.
Sailing,
You heard?
sailing over the ocean
Fuck
blue.
that
That's
shit,
right. If you ain't gonna contribute to the fuckery, don't complain about the fuckery.
pussy.
He pop out a Sailor Man.
Popeye sitting up there talking about, oh, y'all boring as fuck because I'm drinking twisted tea and Bud Light, having alcohol at the same time. You just got some chest on your boy. I mean, you got some chest on your hair. Chest on
Damn,
your...
you been
Hair on
drinking.
your
What the fuck you
chest.
over there
You
Damn.
drinking?
drinking too, Bronze?
I'm actually sober.
Ooh, don't tell nobody else. Keep that to yourself.
Yeah, that's a lie.
That's why your bird think he got a mane. They think it's a lion. This shit is sea now. You can get
Okay,
that sea
that's
now.
bullshit. Okay, that's bullshit. It
See
has a
now, bird.
crown.
Your bird is sea now.
Hair on your chest, all right? That's what I meant to say. It's all right. Fuck y'all. Y'all gonna keep talking about the bird like that, you heard?
It's actually hair on your balls, but yeah, that's what it is.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start coming
Trilla,
on
I
your
don't need your
channel
input about talking about this scumbag named PB Podcast talking spicy. I don't need that.
randomly squawking.
You know what I mean?
Queen,
You
I
talking
think
spicy, you
your
not hitting
girl
the
went and
link, nigga?
cried. I think your girl went up in the closet and cried. That's what I think happened. I don't
Oh
know.
Lord, not cried.
Well, I got
Who's
like
girl?
that. Exile, you alive?
Yeah. And my wife didn't go nowhere crying. Y'all out y'all
Oh
rabbit ass
Lord,
mind.
the dead has arisen.
See, that
Yeah,
guy, if I was to guess,
I've been here listening to y'all yap.
Oh,
my thing.
It's called
just
ear
said yeah.
hustling. It's called ear hustling.
Child, they been there. That's what the fuck
Yeah,
they
listening
do.
for like useful information. I didn't hear useful information coming from you.
You and the
So
British
there's
guy
a
got something
very
in common.
hustling
Both of
going
y'all
on.
talk slow, and both of y'all sound drunk.
No,
I
no,
talk
it's just
slow
a
because
night,
I'm
lads.
high
And
as
honestly,
shit.
there's nothing wrong with
I
it.
partake in Mary Jane.
Nah, I'm
But
just
Hey, we
saying.
might talk
that's
slow, but
okay.
we're a
My
lot
speech
faster
He
than
is
be,
slow.
I
you.
don't
You
know.
All
talk
right.
like your
Maybe
thoughts are slow.
she'll come back
Yeah.
and we can have this intellectual discussion she claimed that I can't have about
Or
some
you think
topic.
it's talking 100 miles per hour is intellectual? Mad
I
thing.
bet you her husband got earplugs. I know he do. He ain't gonna tell nobody though.
Child, I
May
don't
is
know what they
trolling.
got. I really just don't give a damn.
May is trolling today, you know. I know it.
Ain't nobody
Yeah, but
trolling.
who would be
I'm
married
telling the
to you
truth.
lot, man, talking
Hey,
like
that's
that? It's
bullshit. You're
mad.
fucking trolling.
I'm telling the
You came
goddamn
in here
truth tonight.
peacefully, and then you just like, oh, these people on the panel, like,
They see me rolling.
fucking
I mean, I'm
black
enjoying
women.
it.
Black women
They've
that
been
live in
acting like a
suburbia, they have
couple.
this whole entire pristine attitude. Like that's what's going on with
I've
me.
been enjoying it. I mean, they act like
Nah,
a
I
couple
came up
paperwork
here trying to be
retards.
civilized, and then that lady is just acting uncivilized, and then Queen got to yell, and it just got uncivilized. I said, "Fuck it, I'm breaking out the troll. Fuck it."
No, I
Yeah,
like that
breaking
See,
it
girl.
out
What's her
loud.
name?
he was like, I
Azel. I
gotta
like
break
that
out the
girl.
troll.
What's her name again? Azel. Was that
I
on?
can do
Yeah, I
both.
like her.
I can do
Eliza, her
both.
name is
Okay.
Eliza,
Eliza.
my bad.
Yeah,
Shit.
I can do both.
British
You,
dudes, man.
you can act civilized or you can just ignorant shit.
Fucking British dudes, yeah.
I can do both. And I don't give a fuck.
Multi-talented.
Damn, I'm
Okay.
sure you can do both, bro. You sound like you can do both. Pause.
Yeah, I
Eliza
can
probably
do
got
both.
her
I'm
inhaler.
just,
She probably got her asthma inhaler over
I'm
there
just
No
huffing.
still
diddy.
waiting for
Wow.
Sitting
I'm
right next
still
to
waiting
me.
for the intellectual part to kick in, though.
Well, yeah, me too. Mm-hmm. We gonna see.
You can do whatever the fuck you
Tell us what
want.
she
I
doing.
mean,
What's she doing?
I'm pretty sure me
Bro,
and
you slurring your
BMT is
words, bro.
drugging the shit
He
out of
drunk. I
you.
told you, him and the British dude is drunk. Listen, where she
Yeah,
at?
you
No.
I'm
slurring your
okay.
words.
My drink
Where's
is
she
Oh
at?
yeah, I'm
finished for the day.
intoxicated because you said so.
Hey man, where's
Because you
she at?
said
She
I'm
in the
drunk, I guess
bathroom?
I'm drunk.
I don't know if you drunk or not, but I know you slurring your words.
But you gotta remember, for me,
No,
it's
I'm
like
not slurring my
He
it's
getting
like
word.
nearly
He,
4 o'clock in
articulated
the
You
like
morning
just
for
slurred
me.
your
he
So
words,
with a
BA.
slow speech
articulation.
pattern like I always do because I partake with Mary Jane on a dance on a regular basis.
It's
Okay, so
You
that
know,
Frankie
don't
that
mean
way
fried.
that you
that
not
way I
slurring your
don't
words.
go
That
all
Ain't
means
it's
that
fried?
way
you're.
I don't go all paperwork retard spurg mode
Oh
like you
wait.
bitches do.
I mean, you
Oh.
still slurring your words, sir. Just because it ain't alcohol in this marijuana, don't mean you not slurring your words. I
No,
swear,
Structured.
slurs
y'all be
like
special.
that's slurring shit.
You
I
are.
ain't doing
That's
that.
what you
You
And
doing.
just did that.
as far as the dude next to me, I don't really know him. But what it's called with him is a foreign accent. But y'all are undereducated and
He
y'all don't understand that
no,
shit.
no, no. He
Bitch is
doesn't speak
crazy.
English well. His British accent is broken. That's the
I got
problem.
a I
it's
got a passport
broken.
and I've used it, so I understand accents and all of that. I don't know whether that man drunk or not.
I
I
don't
know
This
you just
understand.
woman,
slurred your words
yeah,
and
yeah,
you just said,
you
and
sound
you
like
just
Kamala Harris, you do, innit?
and
Imagine.
you just said that you was high as hell,
Yeah,
so that means you're
you just
intoxicated,
say,
which would
yeah,
explain why you're slurring your words.
Hey,
So I
where
yeah,
your
mean,
man.
wife at? What's she doing?
I don't
She
know what
See,
she
crying in the
doing.
closet.
this is why crack
She
shouldn't have
taking a
been the
bubble
boom in the
bath. Where's
80s.
she
This is
at?
what
She
was
fixing
on
a
the
Wife.
crack
sausage
baby.
sandwich. What's
Like
she
this is
doing?
what my generation had to pick from women and shit. This is the bad side, the crack
You with a
baby.
stripper. Be quiet.
No, your
And
generation
yeah,
didn't have
she
to
went
pick from
through
nothing over
college. Who
here,
gives
You
a
with a
fuck?
damn stripper. You don't got no room
cause
to
I
talk. Be
would never look
quiet.
your
Oh,
way.
that hurts
So
my
nah,
feelings. Oh my god, I'm with a woman that fucking stripped to get through college. Oh my god, it hurts my feelings.
Well, don't
I
be
know she
talking
ain't
about
called
how
Yeah,
nobody
women
yeah,
be
yeah,
trash
in
and
yeah.
she
women
taking
Yeah,
her
business.
you
clothes off for
instruct
money.
me there.
I know
Oh,
what?
that
Hold
was a
on.
single
Wait a
blow.
minute.
I don't know
Come
what
back,
I'm
mate.
gonna do.
Come back,
She
mate.
hit me with some shit I
Mate,
didn't know.
come
Ow.
back.
What you mean come back? I'm here.
Come back. She was taking her clothes off for money and she got the audacity to call me trash.
This lady got
Mad.
her
Yep,
husband
yep.
let her go out and strip now. Still, yeah.
But
What?
I bet your
No,
strip
I
bars
know
are
dad.
you
shit
fucking
No,
compared to
lying.
the
dad.
rest
No
of the
more. She
world.
I ain't
made it through
lying. That's the
college.
one.
And she
She
got the
made it
audacity
through
to get up here and
college.
call somebody trash and she taking her clothes off for strange men while she
Her
married.
husband is a pimp. He's a
Baby,
pimp.
please.
He's
I
a
see
Now
why
pimp.
I'm
she
a
needs
pimp
all that
too, huh?
attention.
He's a slurring mouth pimp.
I'm obviously a fucking panel pimp because I got you
He don't
bitches
work.
talking about me.
She strips and she pay the
Well, I
bills
ain't
and
saying
he
nothing
just
about
sit
you.
there
I'm
and
talking
drink.
about your bitch because she want my
And
attention.
I don't work neither.
Bring her back.
You paid the whole story. You know what I'm saying? Since I'm the character that you
I'm
put in
telling
this
the
book, am
story.
I getting paid royalty?
You a pimp and you don't
Am I
work.
getting paid
She
royalties for
strips.
this
What's
fictional
the
book
Oh,
you
wait a
writing?
minute, girl. He ain't got no job.
no, of course not.
Oh,
Oh,
Baby, hell to
I
the no.
definitely got a job, but I
No,
mean,
you
if she's
don't.
gonna paint this,
Pimping.
if she's gonna paint this narrative and write this book, I'm gonna need my royalties, dog, and I'm gonna get paid off
Baby,
them
He got a
bitches
book. Come on,
too.
that's
look
his
at her,
So
job. He
I'm
say
gonna
he
have
got
my
a book.
job paying me
Queen, you hear
and her
that?
book
This
paying me.
nigga say he got a book.
No, you the
No, he
one
got a
writing the
book.
book.
You writing a book right now with all that
What's the book
fiction.
about? What's the
Oh
book
my
about?
God.
All
Oh
What's the
my
that
book
God.
about?
fiction that you speaking.
What's the
You know
book
what,
about?
mate? I'm finna go because
You
that just hurt my
writing it right
soul.
now.
Nah, Queen,
Are you
stay. You
that
stay. You
stupid?
stay.
You can't
That
even
hurt my
understand what
feelings.
book I'm
I
talking
gotta go.
about. You writing it
No,
I
with the
want to
words
cry.
you saying right now.
I'm gonna drop if you drop. Don't do it. Don't do it, Queen. Don't go. No, seriously, dude. What's the book
She gonna
about?
run if you run it, Queen.
Nah, I'm
Listen,
finna go because that hurt my feelings.
I want to know what's the book about,
So it
sir.
says 1.4
She's
million
taking a
women
play
in
on my book
America
now.
do
Let's hear it.
OnlyFans. That's
She's
crazy.
emotionally detaching, which is probably a smart
Mad
thing to
thing.
do.
I asked you what's the
1.4
book
She on
million
that
about.
women.
spurt
You
mode
said you
again.
got a bestseller New York Times.
Don't
What's the
show the
book about?
retarded side of her brain.
What's the book about?
You're the one writing the book. You tell me. You
You
want to
said
speak
you
it
got a
all that
book.
fictional bullshit up here? Nah, I figured you was writing the book. You speaking all that
Okay, so
fiction
now
up
you don't
here.
have a book. That means he really unemployed. He ain't got no hope.
Mad
Don't worry
thing.
about it. No hope.
See, you writing the book
Zero
again.
income. Zero income.
You couldn't even understand a joke. You illiterate as fuck. Do you even got
Food
your GED,
stamps.
lady?
You took too long to explain.
You're
Nobody knows what you're
projecting
talking
hard
about.
as fuck. Do you even got a GED? Any of that shit?
Brownsburg, come
Yeah,
back.
when you talking
We
about
gotta
jobs, you probably don't have a
rescue
job
the
and you're
stream because we
projecting
got
that
two
shit
drunks up
too.
here and two women ready to go. Come on, Brownsburg.
So what
Why
I
y'all
am
gotta
in this
leave
book,
for what?
the
Well, leave for
character I
what?
am
Y'all
in
ain't
this
saying y'all
book is
shit.
you.
This conversation whack.
Why don't you start it
We
off
can't
then?
talk to
Kick it
drunk
off.
guys, especially when you understand what he's saying.
Both of
We
them
Wait,
got
drunk
nice about
or
what?
inebriated or some shit. This shit weird.
both of them. We got two drunks.
Well, be
I
nice
need a
about
And?
what, Queen?
translator,
Yeah,
And?
and
because
he
I'm
needs some
totally
What's your
been
mouthpieces.
point?
drinking.
What's your point?
What's your point?
Both of y'all are two drunks. We can't have a conversation. That's all.
Who
We can't
got
have a
the
conversation. You
Yeah,
ain't
but you
tried
don't
to have a
want a
conversation.
conversation. You want to sit there
You
and
haven't
literally talk
tried to
around
have a
somebody. You don't
conversation.
want a conversation, thank you.
You
Oh hell
can't.
no,
You
bye.
can't. You literally been talking shit the whole night. Oh my days. Look at them. Run.
I think you don't
Run.
even want a
man?
conversation. That's why she ran now.
They shit wasn't
Y'all just
striking an
gonna leave
emotional
like
They
that,
chord
ran,
with
my
me
man. They
or
look for
peeps?
the quickest
Y'all
exit.
gonna leave like
Mouse.
that, my peeps? That's crazy.
Here and all of a sudden
That's
now
crazy.
she can sit there and have a
God
conversation
damn.
with a woman again.
Nah,
She
babe.
ran like a bitch.
They was alright. They was already about to leave. They couldn't get the emotional cord, and then they couldn't get the jokes and shit. Well, at least one of they non-educated asses couldn't get the joke. All
It's
they could
simple,
keep
innit? They
saying
couldn't
was
bitch
motherfucking
anymore. They knew they couldn't bitch
Hey,
anymore.
yo,
They thought, fuck it,
LeBron,
it's out, let's bounce.
LeBron,
I
You're gonna
what?
sit
What's
there
up,
and talk
Kills?
about how supposedly you're
LeBron, bro.
intoxicated when you're not.
What up, Kills?
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Just checking, my nigga.
yeah.
I
Kills.
mean,
All
I'll
right,
be
back
damned
to
if I let a
regular
bitch put
schedule
me in my
program. You
bag
already know.
that is so uncouth that her motherfucking ass brought her children on the internet to try to win an argument.
Why
I
did
can't even
why
take
did
her
Peaky
serious, bro.
Blinder? Why did Peaky Blinder was like he able to chop off heads and everything like that, and nobody bat an eye to that.
Yeah,
But as
yeah,
soon as
but
when I
can I
talk
ask you a
about,
question
soon as
in
when I
I
regards to
talk
that?
about,
literally
Yeah,
I
but
literally said something about that, Kills. What do you mean?
but soon as when I talk about, soon as when I roast the motherfucker, all hell break loose.
No, it's just the fact of the matter. You come in guns blazing out of nowhere, and then it just
Come
be
on, my
like,
nigga.
"Yo,
I'm
what
an
the fuck
older.
Hey,
be going on?"
Hey,
Christine.
yo, man.
Hey,
I'm two
Hi,
guns.
baby.
I'm two
Christine.
guns. I'm two
Hey,
guns, Tony,
Christine.
nigga. You better know
Hi,
about two guns, Tony.
Hey, Christine.
Yeah, Bronze, I will never be on a panel with people that exploit their children.
Well,
Ever.
no, like I said,
Ooh,
it's all right.
I ain't got
All we
nothing to
had to
say
do was
about that.
wait for the
Come on,
trash to
dude.
take itself out.
Yeah,
No,
well, I'm glad
that's
the
what
press
I'm
took
saying,
themselves.
Christine. They was trying to
I get
troll
that,
me. I'm
Christine.
like, do
I
you
get that.
really think you could get me in my emotional bag? And bitch, you brought your kids on the
Yeah,
internet
I won't do
to
that.
end an argument. I can't take you serious. I really
And
can't.
anybody who
Like, do you
knows,
know how many times? Hey, Bronzebird, you've seen it before. How many times have me and BMT roasted Sunkissed ass?
and
Roasted her
anybody,
ass about it,
hold on,
BMT.
anybody that has children or know anything about children, especially if there is a controlling parent, they will never be honest with their answer when a parent questions
You
them.
know
Absolutely.
that, of course, of
Ever.
course. You know
And you
that.
were
You know that.
we were able to tell that by how supposedly faint the sound was whenever supposedly the answers were given, and it seemed like
Well,
it was given more from Sunkissed than it was from fucking
yeah,
kids.
I
the
bet your kids was getting
hesitation.
all kinds of side guards and shit.
The hesitation.
You gotta handle your own smoke, yo. You feel me? When you in a battle like this, when you on any panel, any battles, you gotta handle your own smoke. That's how I see
Well,
it. But I'm gonna leave that alone.
I
Y'all take care of
won't
that
battle.
stuff.
I won't battle with a woman that brings her
Any
children up
battle I know,
when this
I
was
take care of my
not
own stuff.
a conversation that children should have been involved in ever.
Yeah, you go. You
Thank
got
you.
that. You
On
got
top of
that.
the fact that, hold on, I could understand because one of the things I kept hearing is that she brings it on her own page. Okay, so here's the thing: on your own channel, you get to dictate who's in your house and who's not.
Right.
Whenever you were sitting here and literally parading them around like a white flag to other people's channels who might not sit there and have the same level of decorum, the fact that
Right.
you sat there and did that not only sits there and shows your distaste for yourself, but also for your distaste for your children. And honestly, I can't rock with that. Somebody else is sitting there talking about how she's a great parent. You know what? She
No.
very well may be a great parent compared to what it is you're allowed to see. But on the under, nah, dude.
Hold
No.
on. Then to top it off, hold on, Christian,
and
top it off.
on
Hold
her
on, Bronzebird. Hold on, Christian. Bronzebird has been porn bombed. Hold on, bro. You've been porn bombed before. What if you would have been off your game because all that arguing had you confused and you went to let somebody up that was like using somebody's avatar in the chat? The next thing you know, bam, we would have got hit with a porn bomb while her kids is up here. That's some weird shit. Hey, don't bring your kids up here.
Well, not only that, it's the fact of on her own channel, her own panels, she has 100% control. She has had no clue if I would have been the type of person that would have started cussing her kids out when she asked them. None.
Yeah, but like he said too, it's valid. It's valid what the other gentleman said too. Like, what if somebody would have came up here? Like, but everything is valid. But what if somebody came up here, porn bombed, or
She
like
would
you
use
said,
the excuse
cussing,
they
or
weren't
anything
looking
of
at.
that
She would
nature?
use.
Like,
He would have
nobody don't
used
have to have any regard for nobody else loved
He would have
ones.
used the excuse they
It is
weren't
what it is.
watching it. But if I would have started cussing them out,
That has some.
they
That
would
has
have
something
heard
to
it.
do. Everything has validity. What the gentleman said and what you said as well. Everything has validity. You don't feel me? You never know what you're gonna expect when you hit these panels. Anything goes, yo. Feel me? It's like for the most part, it's like
And
no.
Bronze,
Yes.
Bronze, I'm going
Here's
to
my
tell you
thing.
something.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Whether you set this for 8/18 or not, if somebody just by chance wanted to report it because there were children on, they could have. They still can.
Yeah, that is true. They could do that.
Not just
I'm just
that,
saying.
but we not gonna sit here and act like Bro's panel. There's not a lot of the racial tension that comes in and
Sure.
decides to display itself at random times. And when we sit here talking about what our children are exposed to, yeah, she's sitting here saying that with as much validity as she can muster. Yet you allow your children, even if it is just them speaking, right? You allow them to now potentially become a target to somebody else who is either targeting Brownsburg or targeting anybody else of melanated diaspora up here on the fucking panel. Like,
I don't know. I think the channel owner should take full responsibility and take all the blame. Personally, my take.
no, you know what? I can't look.
No.
Look. This is the one time y'all got me saying this. But honestly, that shit's on the parents. Because usually I don't say that.
Well, say it with your chest. Well, what the fuck, Trilla? Say it with your fucking chest, bro. He was like, he should take responsibility. God damn. I mean, I do know I'm hosting the fucking shit, but goddamn, bro, say what
You should have dropped. You should drop the second. You should have dropped her the second you heard a child's voice. The second.
Well, yeah, but
That's
we
it.
also
That's
have to
it.
remember.
Let's blame
But
Bronze. That's
I'll
it.
forgive you, Bronze. I'll forgive you.
No forgiveness here. No, you're going straight to hell,
so
Bronze. Straight to
either
hell.
I'm forgiven or I'm not forgiven. Christine says I'm forgiven.
Then you go straight to hell, bro.
Look, I'm gonna say it like this: you're forgiven as long as you don't let it happen again, little bro. But you know what? It's still not my job to dictate because I don't want to be like the other young lady who decided that she was gonna sit there and try to co-dictate what the fuck was going on your live because she didn't like the other gentleman that was that did not care for her.
Bronze,
Like,
I was teasing you. You know that, right?
I know,
yeah.
Christine. I know,
Okay.
Christine.
Okay.
Suck my
But I
ass.
mean, the shit was
Suck my
wild.
ass.
You know what I mean? That shit was wild. Honestly, even my little girl in the background was sitting there saying, you know, what is she doing? What if this happens? Why would she do that? She goes, Mommy, thank you for protecting me. And you know, it's bad whenever my little girl, my youngest, has to sit there and acknowledges what she's saying and sits there and says, Mommy, thank you for protecting me.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
that oh my gosh. Like, anyway, I'm
like
gonna
if
move on.
if my
'Cause
grandchildren are here, you know, other than the 2-year-old because she doesn't know what's going on anyway, I will not be on YouTube or be on a panel where they could hear stuff like this because it's my as a role model in their life. It is my responsibility to control, get my pun there, what they do and do not hear while they're in my home. You got my pun of control, right?
right. Well, I mean,
You don't control children. You can't control children. The moment you start controlling children, you've lost them.
yes, because they're gonna rebuttal, they're
I
gonna
don't
push back. I
understand
mean,
that.
they're gonna
I
reject.
really don't understand that.
That's the
Can you
conversation
explain
All right,
that?
here.
Wait, hold
Well,
on,
no,
hold on.
I'll
Could you
explain.
elaborate on that,
Wait,
please?
No, I will. Here, can I elaborate on it? All right. So what that means?
Hold on, wait. Before you elaborate,
Yeah.
I do want to hear your perspective and Christine's perspective on it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So Christine, get a word in that because I find this interesting. I'm not even being funny. I do find this interesting. So I just really want to know from you guys' opinion because y'all
No,
both
you
parents.
good.
So yeah. So I just I
Good.
want to hear the perspective. Go ahead.
Okay. So whenever you try to, right, whenever you try to dictate what is going on with your children, or whenever you try to control your children may do things to appease you out of fear of being reprimanded, right? But that appeasement is not really authentic. And so whenever they get to usually teenage years or something like this, they will begin to offer pushback and a lot of it. And whenever they begin to offer a lot of that pushback and them trying to find their identity on what it is that they want and what it is that they're allowing themselves to do, then you're honestly going to lose them because then they're going to realize that your mindset wasn't exactly what they wanted, wasn't in line with what they wanted. You didn't even care about what they wanted. They did not feel valuable in telling or expressing to you what it is they wanted. And so because of that, they're not even going to waste their time with you. They're going to continue to go somewhere else where they feel like their opinion and their self-worth is validated
I
and
totally
valued.
disagree with that. I literally couldn't disagree any more than that because thing is, right, like I think parents have a duty, responsibility and to teach their children in any way, shape or form, whether it's shouting at them, whether it's fucking telling them off or whether it's being nice to them and telling them in a nice way, whatever, to get their point across, you get me? And so like the thing is, you're trying, in my opinion, from what you're trying to tell me is like, oh, let children be whoever they want to be, kind of thing, and
No,
that
she
don't make
didn't
no
say
sense to
that.
me. You have
She
to
did
guide
not
them. No, but
say
it
that.
sound. I didn't say she did. I said it sounds like she did.
No, it
But
did
no,
not.
that's how you're hearing it. And a lot of times people listen based off of their traumas and their triggers. I didn't say that at all.
Well,
I said what it is that you at least allow yourself to hear what it is that they want. And you are able to appease some of the things that they want that has to do with
really,
yourself.
like, what do they
Hold
want?
on,
They fucking what is
hold
so
on.
like
Hold
what do
on.
they
You
want?
asked for hold on, dude. You sat there and asked for somebody to elaborate, right? And then you keep cutting them off. And honestly, it's supposed to be Christine's turn so she can elaborate her version
Yeah, I
too.
was gonna
It's not
say, wait,
turns. It's
Trilla,
an open panel.
Trilla, hold on, yeah, because I did say Christine got next. I want
Yeah,
to
go on.
know, I want to know Christine's perspective.
So when you start controlling children at a young age, even let's say a 6-month-old that you're trying to get to sleep through the night, aggression comes out. Even at 6 months old, you will start seeing aggression. As the child starts getting older, and let's say they're toddler years, you're going to dictate what a child will eat. Well, now you have determined and come up with a child who won't eat because they go through that phase of, you know, the terrible twos, as some people want to call it, but they are starting to already explore who they are. They may not understand that. We may not understand that, but that is what they're doing by the age of 2. Once you get into school age, you have a controlling parent by dictating to them. They are going to be starting to be abused in the school because they are going to feel
What's wrong with being controlling? I don't see what I'm
not
saying.
okay.
Protective.
Dictating
They're going to
is
be
the same
abused
as
in school. What
controlling.
the hell?
No. They're going
You got to
to.
jump into some mad assumptions. Honestly, like
Sir,
it's
No,
just
can you
crazy.
please shut up, please,
you
so
are
she can
you
finish?
are
No, I
you are
disagree. I just
going.
disagree.
Well, you can
That's
disagree all
okay. You
you
can
want,
disagree. That's
You
fine.
lot
But at least
sound
let her
like
run her
it's
play.
just crazy. It's just
but
crazy. It's
maybe
like
you.
you lot are talking about the opposite of like mollycoddling somebody, right? Literally, like where you're pampering
Okay,
somebody,
so,
but it's
so
the
we already
opposite.
know that you
But at the same
disagree, and
time,
that's
no, shut
fine.
up,
But
man.
she was
But when
supposed
it
to
comes
have the
down to it, I
floor.
don't know. I'm hearing it. I want to hear it
You
as
were
well.
supposed.
But like,
Okay,
I
but if
just
you
want
want
to
to hear it,
say,
then just hear it. And then if
yeah,
you
yeah, I
feel
want
so
to hear it.
adamantly,
But
your viewpoint will still
yeah,
come
I
out. So let
am.
her
I
finish.
am. I am. But you're
Let her
interrupting me,
finish,
so you're
please.
interrupting her at the same time, right? So when it comes down to it, it doesn't
Let
make
her
sense to me.
finish.
That's my point that I was trying to make. You could shut up. You could shut up.
Sir, it's
So could
not going to
you.
make sense as long as you're sitting here and trying to tell people to shut up when you
You could
ask them to go
shut
ahead and
your
get their
fucking
viewpoint.
mouth and let the woman finish what she was saying. I wanted
You're
to
the one who
interject.
started
I
interrupting me.
interjected. Yeah, no,
Thank
interjecting.
you.
All right.
No, you didn't
Interjecting is
interject. You
different.
interrupted and went on a monologue, sir. Shut up.
Interjected. All right. Doesn't
But
make any sense to
I
me.
will give
Carry
you
on.
I
You
will
said to
give you
shut
an
your fucking
example.
mouth.
I will
And
give you an
jeez.
example. By the time a child starts into school and you have a controlling parent, you are going to have other children controlling that child because that's the only thing they know. And
Wow.
once and once
Interesting.
and once you start into early adolescent, that is
Yeah.
where they can get into relationships with starting dating, starting the boy girl relationship. They will then be controlled by that
No.
person.
Nine
And
times.
that's where you start with the abuse.
Hold on, hold on,
Okay.
hold on. You're
Can I
going
give
too
you a quick
fast. Hold
go
on,
on?
chill. Hold on. When you have controlling parents, 9 times out of 10, you're going to be rebellious. You know what I'm saying? Because
Not
look at
until
these.
Mm,
not
I didn't say
until
nothing for a
mm.
minute. I didn't say anything.
they're
Let me
afraid to
talk. Let me
they're
talk. I didn't
afraid
say
to
Let him
rebel.
talk.
anything.
Let him talk.
Hold up. I didn't say anything for a long period of time. Can we have decorum when we on these panels? This for a brief moment. You know what I'm saying? Because you got kids who was raised by Catholic, Christian, whatever type of parents, religious groups or whatever, right? When you in those type of families or whatever, 9 times out of 10, them kids are going to be rebellious. They not going to be controlled by other kids. They're going to be fighting other kids.
So
Like
they're not
kids,
bullies?
like kids who was raised in private schools and stuff like that. Them kids is going to be rebellious. You
Hold
know
on.
what I'm
So you
saying?
mean to tell me that those kids that you're describing, none of them have been people pleasers. None of them have sat there and been bullied. None of them have sat there and
No,
engaged in.
some of them kids actually bully other kids
Oh,
outside.
of course, yes,
They
yes.
they
But
they know how to fight and
well, not
everything
exactly.
else.
All they know is how to sit there and try to inflict a pain, or they sit there and they inflict something on another kid that they really want to sit there and do and say to that parent that they are too afraid to do.
Yeah,
See,
So
because they've been
honestly,
controlled in their homes for a long period of
I
time.
put it in
So
back
they're
and
going
I
to
put it
unleash
in
their
chat
anger on
again.
other
Sir,
kids.
sir,
I'm
let
not
me read
saying it's right or wrong. I'm not saying that.
sir,
I'm
let
just
me read
saying
something for
they
you.
not going to be bullied like that. They not going
Let
to be
me
bullied or
can I
be
ask you? Can I
controlled.
ask you? Look, like, how were you?
can I read something
but
please?
What
it was
was
Christine's turn.
what was your
Hold on,
upbringing?
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Christine,
It's
you
You
got
I
it.
want
need
me to read something from some old ass, decrepit ass white man? The fuck?
okay.
Okay.
I don't want to hear
Okay,
that
Children
hold on.
shit.
Hold on. Let Christine read.
children of controlling parents may exhibit behaviors like difficulty making independent decisions, low self-esteem, anxiety, and social withdrawal. Now, the
That's some
kids
white
that
shit.
are abused, whether it is verbal or physical, will be your bullies. The controlled child does not have enough confidence in themselves to bully.
They're the ones
That's
that
some
are peer
white. That's
pressure.
some
Well,
They're
white
the ones
ass.
that are they're the ones that have the
that's what I'm
what do
saying.
they
I
call
don't
that?
believe this shit, man. This is some dumb shit.
Well, you don't
Honestly,
have
can I
to
ask you a
believe it.
question? Can I? No, but
Hold
honestly, yeah, I hear your
on,
point, yeah, but it
What
does
I
sound like
get
some,
believe it.
like the guy
That's the
said,
one
it
I'm
sounds like
going to.
some
Watch
white
world.
fucking
Nothing to
psychiatric
do
fucking
with.
bullshit,
That
yeah.
has nothing to do
No,
with
but hold on,
race.
hold on, hold on. No, but it does sound
It
like it.
does.
But when it comes down to it, yeah, like, how were you lot raised? You tell me. Like, so May, I want to start with you, yeah. All right. Or
Hey,
is that woman still in the panel? No, May's gone. Who's
May
on?
May
gone.
been left, bro.
right.
That's
Bond?
why
So
I
what are you
No,
came
talking?
wait,
up.
where the fuck? Still gone. Xiled Ones.
Y'all need to go to
Xiled
like
One, yeah.
y'all need to
Alyza. You're
go to
talking about
like
Alyza.
Saint Laz. Look up World and his brother. His name is
How
William.
the
Who
fuck
took
were you lot
over?
raised?
Hold on. Who took
Are
over the
you seriously
Lafayette
bringing up
Gardens?
Saint
Yo,
Who took
yo,
over the
Laz?
Lafayette
just
Gardens in New
Are you
York
talking
City?
about the
These
dude
kids
that
went
does
to
black?
private
Shit.
school. Private schools.
You said
They were
Saint
controlled by
Laz.
their parents. They older brothers taught them how to box, and like they came
Okay, but
How old are
outside on
you?
a
How old are
different
you, sir?
yeah.
of time.
right.
Don't
JAMESKEELS, they
worry
ask you how
about
old.
it. I'm just saying some kids who was
Well,
controlling
actually,
their
we have to
household,
worry about it because
nine
that
times out of ten,
honestly
they
kind
don't
of
get
goes to the
controlled by
level of
other
context.
kids.
Are you a parent? Are you a father?
He is a parent. He is a parent.
Okay, cool. Is your
Don't
children
worry about
grown?
all of that. What do that have to do with the talking
Kills.
point at hand? What do that have to do with
I can tell
anything?
Do
you,
you
Okay,
do
I
you
I
need
am
to
an
be
older
a
woman
parent to
raised
know how
in
to be
a
a good one?
That's
Catholic
none of your
family
business.
because of the controlling parents I
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
I was physically,
So
sexually,
right,
and emotionally abused because
my
I
God,
did not
my
speak up
God,
for myself.
Okay.
my God, sexually abused. My God, that's
Damn
crazy.
right I was
What
I
because
has to
just
I didn't
do?
yeah.
speak
What
up
that
for
have to do
myself.
All right.
with
Honestly,
one
look,
person out of millions of people?
Okay.
There's millions of
yeah.
people in this world. What that have to do? I'm sorry that happened to
No,
He's
you.
but
You
giving
know what I mean?
context.
But what do it have
It
to do
no,
with
but
happened.
millions of
see
people?
the
It's statistics. It is studies. It is
Oh
peer
my God.
reviews. I'm not
Who cares about statistics?
unusual.
Some statistics is not
Sister,
real though.
hold
It's
on.
not
Sir,
real.
don't say who
Whoa,
cares
whoa,
because we
whoa,
can say
whoa,
the same
whoa,
thing
whoa,
about the
whoa.
fucking
What?
example that you were just using. That's an anecdotal
You said
example.
what are
That's
you
an
saying in
independent example.
But
What
I don't.
Christine is
But I
talking
don't
about is
care. But
something
I
that
don't care
literally
about
yo
a
that.
lot of
But
women in
whatever.
the world have told us are the
You're
poison the
caping a
world
lot.
deal with
Yeah,
on a
Zald one,
regular
chill out.
basis,
Yeah,
on a
yo,
grand
Zald
scale,
you're
one,
not
you're
saying
just one
caping
person.
We're
a hell of a
statistics.
lot
what are you
We're
for
saying?
statistics
Christine. Yeah, how were you
about
How
the
is it
raised?
prison
caping?
Hold on,
industrial
bro. One
system,
second.
and that's
Wait,
none of
hold
these
on, hold
Yeah,
on,
laws.
hold
Zald
on.
one is caping for Christine
That's
big
all
time.
we know
How
Like,
about the
why are
prison
you?
industrial system
How
by
are you
boys
raised?
how boys going to prison and going to college.
how is
Because
That's
they
Eliza
none of
sound
these
very
issues.
different.
wait,
The fuck
how
fucking
is Eliza
statistics.
caping for Christine?
What this Zald one? Yeah. No, what do you mean how?
Eliza,
You can't hear
how?
it. Is that Eliza? Yeah. How can you not hear it? I can hear it in her voice. I can hear it in her. She's backing her up to the T.
Maybe because
She's
we
backing her up to the
Hold
T.
on,
I can
abuse.
hear
Christine.
it all day
Hold
long.
on, Christine.
You can't.
Hold up. What you
So
want to
I'm
ask
asking
me?
her. I'm asking you. How were you raised?
I was raised by a foster mother, and I was raised in a very abusive household. I am not abusive.
Awesome.
Once I became an adult, I was able to sit there and realize what those triggers are, realize what the reasons were, and I started to sit there and do my process of healing. But before that, I was a
Was
people
you
pleaser. I was a bit quiet. I was one of those that
was you
wanted to
controlled?
go above and beyond to sit there and try to get external approval. I'm not that way anymore by any means. But whenever I was younger, I was very much like that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
My thing.
And that's
So,
why I
but
stated, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on, wait.
yeah, let
Hold
her
on. And
speak. Let her speak.
that's why I
That's
stated
not being
that what
controlled.
she's talking
Let her
about
speak. Let her speak.
literally isn't just one or two families. It is
Nah,
literally all across for statistics, as far as statistics, that's all majority of the United States. That's not even sitting there touching on Europe. That's not touching on Asia. That's not touching on Australia. That's not touching on Austria. That's not touching on the families that live in Antarctica, etc., etc. So we already
You know
understand
that
that these
family
are
very well.
certain type of characteristics that spread over, because even
I
looking at
mean,
the relationship stance, hold up,
yeah.
looking at the relationship stance and the type of relationship, you either have the anxiety, you either have the avoidance type of relationship, or the anxiety attachment style, or the avoidant attachment style. Even with that, because it's very rare that you see somebody that has a secure attachment style. And if y'all don't know what that is, what it is
Secure.
those are literally characteristics that go into the way you have relationships, platonic, romantic, even outwardly, just the social with your neighbors. These are the type of relationships and the type of facets, as well as the type of personality attributes that you've adopted to be able to accommodate in society. That's what that is, and that's what she's talking about. Y'all ain't gotta like it, but once again, don't argue with her. Argue with statistics.
See,
Look it up. It's out there.
no, that's great. It's great. It's great.
We just want you to see a different side of the spectrum. Ain't nobody up here arguing with nobody.
Yeah, we're just having a
I'm not
conversation.
talking about you,
Yeah.
Dollar. I'm talking about the other guy that's from Europe.
Yeah,
I'm talking about that
that's
person.
cool.
We all
Yeah.
Everybody is raised the same. We not
we know
arguing.
that.
I don't know you to
Skills.
argue with you. I
No,
don't know
but
you.
that's why I asked. That's why I asked the
It's
question, bro. Chill out,
literally
bro. Yeah, that's why I asked the question because I
No,
wanted
it's
to
it's
determine, right?
literally
And you know what,
it's
ladies, thank you
literally
for sharing that information, right? Yeah, bro, chill out 1 second, yeah.
hold
Like,
on.
thank you for sharing that information because honestly, like having a little bit of an understanding of somebody's background, right, does help me particularly understand where somebody's coming from with the arguments, their rhetoric, and so on, right, and the points. The thing is, yeah, it's like obviously, we all come from different backgrounds and different upbringings. Yeah, that's clear.
I just
Yeah,
said
and it's
that,
not gonna be,
jackass.
it's not gonna be black and white. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be super grey. Different shades of grey in that regard. So, like, you know what I mean? It's a bit, when it comes down to this woman Christine talking about. You got a bit of an echo, bro. You got an echo, bro. James, you got an echo. Yeah, thank you. When it comes down to Christine talking about,
Skills,
bro,
mute
put
for a
yourself on
second,
mute,
bro,
bro.
because it's his feedback.
Yo, you gotta shut your
Close your
YouTube off,
tab.
James. James,
Close your
put
tabs.
yourself on mute, bro. Thank you. Damn, I swear it was like deliberate. But yeah, mad thing. When it come down to Christine, yeah, I'm just trying to say to you, with all due respect, yeah, I disagree that there is only one way to bring up a child. You know what I mean, right? There are lots of
There's
different ways to
numerous
bring up
ways.
kids.
There's numerous
I
ways,
don't
but
think they said that.
Right. You know what? It
control.
sounded like it when it come down
Yep.
to the
No, no,
rhetoric that
no,
you
no,
were
no,
bringing up.
no,
Yeah.
no, no. I think she was talking about.
I have 4 sons, and my parenting skills with each one of them were different because they're each individual, and what worked with one did not work with the other. And I will tell you, I have a wonderful relationship with all 4 of my sons. I have 4 successful sons, and
Okay.
I've never raised my voice at them. I have never laid a thing. Well, I shouldn't say that. I've never hit them. I have taken them down
Right.
by their hairs, but that's when they were teenagers, and I am a little bit shorter than they are, a lot shorter than they are, and I was going to teach them respect of their mother and speaking with them in many different ways and giving them examples in many different ways and rewarding and I don't like using punishment, but taking away
Mm.
from them made a
So,
difference.
so I got a
Katrina, what up?
question. I got a question in response to that. 1 second, bro. Yeah, like if they were raised in the opposite of what you just said, do you think that they
Absolutely.
would have prospered in the same in the same way or better? Do you
No,
think they could have
children do
still
not
prospered?
prosper that way.
You
Children
don't think
will
so?
not
See what I
prosper.
mean? I told
No.
you, Bronze. Yeah, I told you. Yeah. So go
And
on.
I'm going to tell you the only way I became that successful parent, and I'll tell you, I've been married for 41 years. The only way I have became the successful wife and the successful mother is through counseling. is to get it out and get to the bottom of what happened, why things like that happen, and how to work through it. So I am the better person. I have been able to go to college, raise children, be successful financially, and have a beautiful family.
That sounds great. So if you were poor and you were, shouting at your kids
I
and
grew up in the
literally
fucking
doing the
hood.
opposite of what you just said, right? Do
I
you
grew
not
up
think your
poor.
kids could be successful? That's my point.
Sir,
Because
sir,
I
hold
think
on.
my argument is
Other
that
gentleman
your
has
kids
been
can be
waiting to say
successful.
something quite a bit. And you keep telling them to hold on to make room for you, but you have yet to sit there and hold on to make room for them. And they literally have been waiting and they want to be able to be invested in the conversation.
So let me handle it.
Go on.
So hold on, let me handle it. So Trilla,
Go on.
Christine just gave you the example you was looking for. She grew up in the hood. She just said that. You feel what I'm saying? She was able to work her way up to where she is now with her 4
Bro,
kids and being
she
married.
literally just said there's only one way.
Hold on a minute.
No,
There's
she
only
did
one way to
not.
raise the kids.
No, she did
Other
not.
way.
No, never have
No,
I
she did
said.
not. Trilla,
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
She did not say that. She didn't say that. She literally said to you, you can raise your children in numerous ways. She literally said that.
She said that was the
She
way she
said
chose
you
to
can raise
raise
them in
her.
numerous
She
ways.
didn't say that was the only
I
way.
gave her the option. I just listen. I asked her a question, right, in response to what she just said, right. I asked her, so if they were raised in the opposite way, could they be successful? She said no. That's your answer. Clearly, there's only one way of
If
raising
they
them.
were raised the way I was, the answer is no. And I'm going to tell you something. In
There
my
you go.
early years as an adult,
Just listen.
we barely had money to buy food. My husband and I shared one car. So
Oh my God, one
there's
car.
that.
You had a car. Fucking hell.
We didn't have money to buy food. My kids had to live on noodles, the ramen noodles when they were little.
This is rough.
So
Sounds rough having
so
one car. Are you
it's
mad?
not
Some families don't have a car.
it's not like
I'm taking the
I
piss.
became an adult and instantly had money.
Mate, you sound like you're taking the fucking piss, and I ain't gonna lie to you. People had a lot less than you, and they became successful.
But still,
Okay,
You sound like you come from a privileged fucking background.
I come from a
Fuck off, bro.
privileged background.
Hey, yo, hold on,
Christine.
hold on. Alyza, let me handle this. Hold on. Just let me handle this. So, Trilla, this is where I'm just kind of confused. So you're saying because her husband shared one car, it seems as if like you're kind of making a mockery off of it, or what? Because people could be in circumstances.
Dude, the way she said it, we had one car. Like literally, most families coming in the country growing up in the 70s had only one car. They couldn't afford more than that. They were lucky to have one car.
That was
A lot
given
of people
to us by
nowadays
my
don't have a car.
grandfather.
They have to have public transport.
Hold on, wait a minute. But you can't just sit up there and say it like that. Because there's people out there that literally have to share one car. They're not blessed with the opportunity to have more or whatever.
Right.
And then there's like you said, hold on. There's also ones that have to survive off of public transportation. If you live in a big city like me, if you live in New York, which I don't find a problem with. I'm just saying because I take the train and I don't need a car because I go where I go. But that's besides the point. What I'm saying is like, okay, you have to take Christine's story into account. You feel what I'm saying? The fact of the matter, yeah, she grew up in the hood and she was able to work to where she is now with her 4 kids.
Yeah, but
with her successful marriage for 41 years. You feel what I'm saying?
Dude, my point of contention was on her thing where she basically said, right, look, my thing is, I'll make it really clear to you, yeah, all right? I think people from all sorts of backgrounds, all sorts of different upbringings, whether it be hard or, you know what I mean, very compassionate, right? You can prosper, right, in different environments, right? It's dependent, right? Like somebody else mentioned earlier on, like, you know, I think it might have been Christine. It talks about, you know, kids are kind of like all different, right? You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? You got to let them kind of grow, you know what I mean, in their own kind of way. And I get that, you know what I mean? Like not every kid is going to respond, you know, the same way as another kid will, you know what I mean? So like some kids might respond really well and, you know what I mean? Like, you know, with more kind of like negative feedback, right? Most kids will respond really well to like positive feedback, you know what I mean, right? It depends on the push, you know, what kind of encouragement, you know, you're trying to push at them. Yeah. So to get the
Not
best
actually.
out of them, it's all dependent on the individual themselves, right? They have to grow first. You're talking about 6 months old, right? And I think to myself, well, generally speaking, when you're talking about that kind of infant age, yeah, they should all be raised in the same way, you know, like until they get to develop their character, which is around about 4 to 5 years old, right? Then, you know what I
No.
mean? You might want to start. You might
They
want to
have
start kind of molding
they
around
have
there. Maybe a little
personalities
No.
at
earlier.
6 months
Christine.
Okay, go
old.
on.
Christine, hold on,
6 months
Christine.
old, the
This is also
personalities.
coming from a
Mad
male's
thing.
perspective who has actually never taken the time to raise a child from infancy to
We're
6
having a
months, much less to
conversation.
4
We're
years
having a
old.
conversation.
They're
We're not
literally,
having a go at each
excuse me,
other.
sir,
All
we
right.
let you talk.
Wait,
All right.
We
chill
let
it.
you
We
talk.
all having a conversation, bro. We all are, bro. We just
Right.
have
She
different
sounds mad though.
perspectives.
So,
She sounds
once
she
again,
sounds mad though.
Trilla, hold on
okay, but you're
Let her
not the one
speak.
that's sitting there doing most of the raising because I
Let her
guarantee
Yeah,
you her
okay.
mama
So you
doing a lot
acknowledge
of
that
it.
you sound angry. So you
all
acknowledge you
right,
sound angry right now, yeah? Mad
all
thing.
right. Just
Do you
just
know my
everybody
brother
should
and
speak
sister were
off.
raised the same way? And do you know my brother is dead, lived his entire life homeless, and died of a fentanyl overdose? And do you know my sister is an alcoholic and who was shot in the head and lost her eyesight in one of her eyes? But that's how privileged we are.
Damn right. You had the car. Damn right. You had the car.
But I don't
That's how
understand
You know what?
what's
privileged.
the
Hold on, hold on.
contention.
Wait. Here's my thing. For real, I'm not understanding why you seem to sound like you're jealous of her story because she has a car and supposedly you sitting here and acting like you've had it worse. What we're not talking about what you've had and what she's had. It's not a comparison. This is an anecdotal experience. On top of the fact of whenever we're sitting there and talking about children, we are talking about children. Now, regardless of whether we like this or not, in society, it is more common than not that the woman actually raised the child. So if you ask a woman a viewpoint on what that looks like, it's going to vary from a man because the man is only coming back and actually
Well, that
seeing the
generally
product of what's done. Excuse me,
well,
sir. We sat there and let you ramble. It is now time to hear somebody else, okay? Respectfully.
go on, hurry up.
So,
You done your point.
so
You
with
done your point.
that,
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
so with that, whenever we're sitting here and hearing somebody, whenever we're hearing a woman sitting there and talking about the work that needs to be done, even at 2 months, 6 months, 8 months, 12 months old and things of this nature, we're able to sit there and kind of weigh in on that because a lot of times we're the one that is there to be able to notice the milestones, to be able to actually see what they look like, to see what it looks like before they reach the milestones or when those milestones are close to being achieved. A lot of men don't see that. Okay. Now, once again, I'm
Okay,
not talking
great.
about
Okay,
you, sir.
great.
I
Put a
don't
full
know.
stop somewhere. Put a full stop somewhere. Yeah.
Hold on. So honestly, I don't know you. I don't know if you a parent. I don't know if you not. I don't know if you sitting
Doesn't
here thinking
matter.
about yourself or what the
We're
case
having a
is. I don't
Hold
know.
conversation.
on, chill,
Okay.
All
chill,
right.
yo. Just land it plain.
You're right. We're having a conversation. So
Because
when it
you do
comes
have
down to it,
Once
right?
again,
You make
you
it. You
keep
look. You made a good
you
point.
keep
Look. You made a good
interrupting,
point. You
sir.
made a good point. But let's have a conversation, all
No,
right? Instead of
okay, then
making
let's have a
statements.
conversation. That means that you
You're
remain
right. So
shut down. You
instead
shut
of
up,
making
sir.
no, but you're
You
making
remain quiet.
statements, all right?
Don't sit there and
You're
try
not.
to tell me how to
Look.
sit there
Calm
and have my
down. I'm not trying to
conversation just
argue
like
with you.
I'm
Calm
telling you how to
down.
raise a
Calm
kid.
down. Just be quiet for one
I'm
second,
fine.
yeah. All right.
All right,
Just
But
want
he's
to add
not
on to your
going to
point.
Now,
answer
can
you.
you
I
stop
just want to
speaking?
add on to your point.
Can you
Oh
stop?
no, I want to add on.
You
No,
can
I want to
wait.
add on to your
You
point.
can
You've been
wait. You
talking
can
for a while
respectfully
now.
interrupt me.
everybody
You can
hold
wait.
on a
Fucking
second.
You
hell.
can
And
wait.
use all these
With your
words, so
grand
she's
fucking
not going to be
You
statements,
can wait.
man.
You're
correcting,
the only one that is
correcting.
supposedly
Do you not
valuing
know how
any
to have
kind
a
of thing that you have
conversation?
to
Are you
interject.
completely fucking
When honestly,
illiterate?
if
She's
it's
not
really
going
that
to
important, why
respond.
can't you hold on
I'm
to it as
trying
a
to
man?
add on to what you just
If
said. I'm
hold on,
trying to
if
have a
what you
car. It's
have to
called
say,
having
sir,
a
is so important, then why can't you hold on
conversation.
to it till later?
All
Will it
right.
not be as
Why
valid?
don't you just hold on to your point
Bronzebird,
if
Sir,
it's
you
it
so
do
does
fucking
not
valid?
seem
We've
like
all
You
been
you're
remember what
holding
you're
having
on
a
gonna
to you.
say.
So
All
don't
conversation.
try
right.
to
We've all
Be
been holding on
quiet
to
for a
you.
second.
I can't
Stop
hear
Damn,
nothing.
fuck
interrupting.
you, bro.
Again,
All right.
telling a
All
woman to
Interrupting.
be
right.
You literally
quiet.
cut me off, sir.
There you
Yes,
So
I
go.
you
want a
gotta
woman
learn
to
what you've
fucking
done.
shut the fuck up. That's what I want her to
And
do.
I'm
All
not
right.
gonna do it
I
because
just
you
want to
already
add
I'm
on to the
already jealous
point,
of a
right?
woman
All
sitting
right.
there
I'll
talking
talk
about a
over
man
you.
that
No
has a
problem.
fucking
You want me
car,
to
sir.
talk over you? I'll talk over
Well,
you,
that's
right?
not gonna get
No problem.
anywhere.
You're
I'll be the
already
man
doing that,
and I'll
sir.
talk over you,
You are
yeah?
not
That's
I'll
gonna
respectful
shit
at
and
all.
piss finish
So if you
all
want
of
to
your
sit there and
fucking
if you
point.
want
No
to be
problem.
honest, sir,
Let's do
tell
that.
us
No
that
problem,
honestly
right?
anything you
So
have is
I
of merit.
want to
Because if it
add,
truly
I
was,
want to
then
add,
honestly
I
you would be
want
able
to
to hold
add,
on
yeah,
to it.
that the fact that
And
a
obviously you
man
can't, which is
has
why you're
to
trying to interrupt.
provide for the
You know
woman
what,
to
sir? Well, hold
basically
on. What
nurture
was
the
your
child.
childhood like?
If
Were
it
you
weren't
abused
for
as a
the
child?
man,
As a
yeah,
child?
if it was
Let's slow down, y'all. Let's slow down. Alright, I'm gonna give it y'all to this ASMR voice. Let's slow down. Okay, so we're gonna have this dialogue, right? I'm trying to figure out who's talking, who's trying to get a word in, right? I think Alyza's trying to land the plane. Trilla, you trying to talk next, and I think Kills was trying to get in. Of course, Christine set up part. So however we do it, it's however we do it. So I'm about to go in the background. I gotta get some water real quick. So just understand that. Let's just see how we can build. You feel me?
So as I was saying, I will go ahead and continue to land
You
my.
boy, you old boy, man.
So
Go ahead.
yeah. So initially, what I was saying is this:
Go on.
whenever we're sitting here and we're talking about women that are sitting here and talking about the certain milestones that children have, there's a reason that we can see it and we're a bit more in tune into it. So whenever we talk about it, these are the things that we're speaking specifically in. And so we are also kind of a bit more prone to notice the subtle differences, to notice even the subtlety in whenever a baby cries and they're not actually getting the love met that they feel like they need, regardless of whether that is coded in feeding or just wanting to be held or needing to fart or poop or whatever, right? So whenever we're sitting here and talking about certain things that we notice, these are some of the certain things that we notice. Now we understand as men, a lot of times you guys don't really see that. And so you're only kind of seeing the after effect of whenever they're in school and whenever they're either, starting fights with another kid, or whenever they're either being really codependent, or whenever they seem that they're real quiet and meek and almost scared, or, whenever they're getting bullied. Of course, a lot of men notice that because it's been brought to a lot of men's attention. But what we're talking about is the build up to that. And so that's all I was sitting here saying.
Right. I wanted to add, right, that when it comes down to a woman nurturing, okay, a man is still providing in most regards, okay? If that's the dynamic here, a man is going to be less available for the child, right, compared to the woman if the man is doing the provision, right, more than the woman is in that example. So therefore, yes, a woman is going to be more available to care for the child. Right, rightly so. It's a team effort, right? If the man is out there providing and the woman is out there nurturing, yeah, great. You got to make it work some way, somehow, you know what I mean?
What about the women that are out there providing also? They still have to provide and nurture. Just saying.
I get that. I'm not saying they don't. I'm saying that in general, right? When it comes to a partnership, yeah, all right, you got to make it work between yourselves.
And I have two sons that are single fathers. I have one son who has full custody of his two daughters. He has been the nurturer and provider, and they turned out to be two pretty damn good girls.
Great.
Well, not
Sounds
that.
good.
My thing is this. Okay, so if you were in agreement with what I was saying, then why did you feel the need to cut me off and to stop me from what I was saying so I could land my plane prior to go ahead and just state that you agree with everything I was saying? Why was that so important to you?
Because here's the thing, when you're making so many points, right? Okay, it's hard for me to keep up, right? Because we're all from different kind of we're all different, yeah. And for me to basically I might forget my point that I'm trying to make when you've just made a relevant point that I want to add on to. So I'm not trying to be rude and disrespect you by interjecting at that moment. I'm just trying to add on to what you're saying, because otherwise I feel like I might forget. You know what I mean? What that point was.
You said you wanted her to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, for that moment, yeah, while I fucking added on to it and then carry on.
Because that is your control over women.
Yes, yeah, that is my control over women. Yes, that's my control over women. Yeah.
What I was going to say is this. If you truly agreed in any of that, you didn't really answer my question. Why did you feel the need to say anything instead of in your mind, be in agreement, shaking your head, and continuing to sit there and remain solid so I could have finished? You didn't have to sit there and state anything.
I just told you, right? I felt like I had a point to make, and I felt like I might have forgotten it if I didn't speak in that moment, right? But you didn't allow me to add on to your point, right? And then I got frustrated because of
add
that.
on to anything. You just literally said exactly what I said. You did not add on. You are aware of it.
You know what? To you, maybe not. To me, I did. Okay.
Okay, so then why did you have to say it out loud? Why couldn't you have added on internally?
And what if we would have forgot?
Internally.
That's why we
Well,
interrupted.
this is a talk show, right? This is not an internal conversation. This is an external one. So, literally, it says it all.
So, in showing your agreement, you decide to go ahead and interrupt and be disrespectful to the woman that's already speaking the same thing that you agree with.
Yes,
Sit
yes,
there and tell me
yes.
how
If
that makes sense.
you want to put well, you just
Bronze,
made it.
pulls in back,
You just made the
please.
point. You just made the point. Yeah, I felt like it was important for me to interrupt you, right, and for me to try and make my point by interrupting you.
Well, honestly, you didn't make a
Happy?
point. So honestly, you just wanted to
Well,
interrupt just to interrupt, and you didn't only do it to women. Hold on,
Okay, to
you didn't only
you.
do it to women. You've also done it to a man that was up here as well.
So
So
what?
for real, like it has nothing to really do with it being a talk
So
show. It
what?
has to do with you sitting there and trying to be
But
disrespectful. And
but
then if you're
but hold on
disrespectful,
though,
how many
yo.
people are only
Can we
gonna
move?
care
Can we move
about your
forward? Can
humor?
we move forward?
Fine.
Can we move forward? Cause I ain't talked for a long time, yo. All I want to
Fine.
say when y'all was talking about
Hey,
the baby thing.
this
Hello.
too. I'm sorry, 1 second. And this too, let School of Athens. First of all, welcome here, School of Athens. Finally got your ass to come to the get that Brownstone powwow. The fuck?
You're welcome.
Thank you, Christine. Yo, School of Athens, what's good, bro? Welcome to the Brownstone powwow. Humbly welcome here. Make sure y'all let this brother get a word in. Again, I
Yeah.
just want to get some water, so y'all got it. Feel what I'm saying? Behave, children.
I would say make me a mod, but you might not want to do that. Go ahead, darling.
You're not a mod. Do you need something? I'm a mod.
Oh, I was gonna sit there and mute somebody, but that's all right. That's
Oh,
why I said you
who
better
do you
not.
want muted?
No, it's all right, Christine. Let's go ahead and have God King go ahead and speak real quick. And I'm sorry if I seem disrespectful by saying that. I do apologize. That's just how, you know, oh no, I wasn't talking about Trilla. I was talking about the other one, School of Athens. I didn't know if you had a viewpoint on, or actually, it was the other gentleman that was speaking. Sorry, I'm playing a game on my phone. There was another gentleman that was speaking, and I believe it was his turn. And he had waited so patiently.
Kills, but I think he just dropped off. I don't know what happened. I'm
I
still
think he's
here.
having problems with his connection, it seems like.
Whatever the fuck.
I think he forgot his point because he's not talking so long.
No,
He
he
didn't
lost
forget his
his
point.
connection.
He's trying to fix his audio so that he can be heard, and as well as the internet.
Right. Hey, School, do you have anything to add to this? And tread cautiously. I know how many children you have.
Well, if he
School.
has to leave with me, I can't sit there and
Yo,
be
Kills,
upset.
is your sorry, Athens. What's up with your connection, bro? You good? I can't you like muted.
He's probably babbling away while he's me. Oh, he dropped too.
Yeah,
What the hell? Everybody's having problems with their connections.
God damn it.
Oh, me too, honestly. That's why I'm on my other phone over here.
Alright, he's probably gonna get back on. To Athens and Kills. Whenever y'all have y'all connections ready.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and drop because Exile's over here looking sleepy, and I'm going to go ahead and cuddle up with my husband. So, thank y'all for having me up here. I am very much going to be a naughty girl, and you guys have a good night.
Peace, sis. You know what I mean?
Bye. Love you guys.
Love you too. Yeah. So, no, we still in the building. We still here. So, conversation about kids. I don't even understand how we got into it. We went from the UK to fucking to that shit, and then I'm just like lost in
We were talking about transgender in library.
Oh, about that.
Yes.
I mean,
then it went into control because somebody controls their children.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
We can hear you now.
What up,
All right, yeah, it's always that one stretch on the LIE. Always.
See, because you're driving to LIE. What up,
Yeah,
Athens? Humbly
what's up,
welcome to Brownstone Powwow, my guy.
I'd stay off the lie. I'm just saying.
You know what I mean?
I've been watching Bronzebird's videos, man. I love that shit.
Thank you.
It's so funny, Bronze. I've known you for so long, and I didn't realize how much content you had. I don't want to interrupt too long, but I'm fucking like, I'm not surprised, but I'm just like, it's awesome. I'm like immersed myself with your shit. I love it.
I appreciate it, bro. It's like low key shit. Before I had to clean up my page, I had over 1,000 videos already. So
wow.
I've got my sons watching him because I think that he has some very good
I'm jealous, honestly. I can admit
premieres that they
like,
need to watch.
You know what it is?
I wish I could do that shit.
Nah, bro. It's like when the ideas keep flowing, and it's just like I put time and time and time into that shit. You gotta remember, it's also videos on Rumble as well. So it's just like when you put time into it, it's just because it's like it's like I said to Christine, it's like you need it. You know what I'm saying? I just felt when I came in, I was in something called the Manosphere. And so I thought that when it came to the Manosphere, it was going to be content related to, like, you know, men improvement and all this other stuff. They got sidetracked and he started making it about women. And it started to become one of those sort of things like, I need to step up to the plate and, you know, show them like, yo, listen, we really need to talk about the men's mental health. You know what I'm saying? I think it's very important.
100%. You know me with that shit. 100%.
Oh, bro, yo, this is why I fucks with Troll Bro. This is why I love Troll Bro. He's like, you should just check out Bronzebird's past streams. You won't be disappointed, especially the ones from 2 years ago. Yo, stop, y'all trying to make me chuckle and laugh, B. Fuck
I'm
y'all.
just interested in the same shit as you are. You always bring up the shit that I like, you know?
Yeah.
I always go down a rabbit hole after you talk to me for like a couple minutes, you know? Like shit.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's just because, again, I just feel like it's important for that conversation to be had. And because in my real life, I'm a mental health advocate. You know what I'm saying? I've done the work. So I'm just like, I want the same type of rhetoric here. You know what I mean? Even though this is like, you know, this is chat lounge type shit. I don't really care. You know what I mean? But it's just like, it's needed. You know what I mean? So that's just how it is.
Same
But
shit. Absolutely. I mean, I do
There's
my
real
autism walk every year, you know what I mean? Raise money every single year. I've been doing it my whole life, you know? Autism awareness is my shit. That's my, you know? I love it, man. I love it.
Yeah, bro.
May I, one moment, may I drop Summer's link only because this weekend, tomorrow's Derby, and she'll be out there like today she was with outreach in her community. And this is kind of important because of human trafficking.
Yeah.
I always ask. I know you always say I can, but I always like to ask.
Well, I thank you for being polite about it. But yeah, sure. I don't mind at all. So wait, so when she's having a derby tomorrow, what time is she supposed to be having it? Like, what time is she planning on having, like, you know, streaming it?
I'm not sure, but like today she was there, and also she dropped a bunch of human trafficking, the signs of human trafficking, off to the vendors, the gas stations, the hotels.
Yeah, that was
because
nice. That was cool. I like that.
human trafficking is huge, especially at the Kentucky Derby, because of all the wealthy, and they seem to think that women are sex objects, and
weekend, you know?
and they drug them, and just saying.
Little kids,
Yeah.
you know, like all that shit.
Yeah.
People are naive. They don't think, and I'm sorry to say, but like sometimes the national conventions and shit, you know, it's the same shit too. You know what I mean? To a certain extent, but you know,
Can I ask you a question?
oh shit!
Christine, especially.
What do we got? A fucking Brit on here?
Yeah. Let's put it. Christine, do you think women objectify men and look at them as objects?
This is a London bloke. Sounds like a QPR fan. Go ahead, Christine.
No. But I live near QPR. Yeah. I used to play for QPR.
Oh, what's up, motherfucker? You see that, Bronze? Go ahead, Christine.
I will share with you. It's not human trafficking, and sexual assault doesn't only happen to women. It happens to little boys and men too.
No. I hear you're talking about something in depth, right? That's quite serious, yeah. But I'm talking about, do you think women in general objectify men?
When we're in our little groups and we talk about nice abs and nice ass, sure we do. But
Right.
You're kind of switching from what we were talking about. That was
right.
kind of more
But that
serious.
has nothing to
No.
do with sexual assault or human trafficking. Nothing.
Right. It's got nothing to do with it. Okay. So all I'm talking about is, right, when
We're
it
not
comes down to
when we
men
talk
are
human.
being
When we talk
objectified by women. You're talking about women men objectifying women
You're
sexually, and I'm saying that
no.
women objectify men
You've missed
sexually.
you've missed
Okay.
everything I've said.
Not at all.
I spoke about human trafficking and
Right.
sexual assault
Right. I understand that.
at the Kentucky Derby,
I
and
understand that.
getting the information out for signs
But
to
what?
identify and
That's
who to
fine.
contact.
That's fine. I understand that. But what tweaked my ears was when you talked about the objectifying of women sexually, right? That tweaked my ears because I thought to myself then, do women objectify men? And I think women objectify men more than men objectify women. That's my
Well,
opinion.
I don't think that. I
I'll
don't think.
disagree, but it is what it is.
I don't think
Cool.
women do it more than men, but I do think women sexually assault young boys more than men assault young girls. Because as I've grown, I've talked to men. I think a lot of men have an unhealthy relationship with sex. So I have certain conversations. And in talking to these men, I learned that a lot of them lost their virginities at very young ages to women that was older than them, women that was the babysitter and shit like that. And I think a lot of times these sexual assaults that's done to these boys are heavily and grossly underreported.
Oh,
And
100% they are. And
never
not only are they underreported, they're under charged. And because when you try to get the police to take a report or the DA to file charges, I know of somebody that it has happened to. And when the police came to take the report, they originally didn't want to take the report because they say, oh, that's a young man's dream or young boy's dream. Fuck you.
Hold on, y'all. Athens, 1 second, real quick, and because I want Amanda to get into. So I'm gonna just say this real quick. They prophesize it as men. I mean, these young boys that just want to willingly have sex with an older woman and play into that ego that a young boy got a stallion or got someone older and stuff like that. When these women are literally sexualizing these young boys, and then they're not supposed to say anything. I remember one of my friends, for like 10 years ago, had told me the first time he had sex with his teacher when he was 14 years old.
Oh God.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they around his friends, because his friends don't know any better. They was like, oh, he's the man. He had sex with an older woman, but that's the woman literally sexualizing this young kid.
And I hope
Well, it's a sexual assault.
What's up, Amanda?
Hey, Amanda.
Hey, y'all. I just want to say that I think there's a clear line in the sand between objectifying. If I say that I love Bronze's feathers and I love the crown that he has on his avatar and I think it's really sexy, that's objectifying. That is a completely different thing than what Christine is trying to relate. In terms of sexual assault and human trafficking, we're talking about a whole other layer of the dark world in which we live in. So I want
But then Bronze just mentioned literally like the other side of it, where women can definitely take advantage of young boys.
Well, are you looking for equilibrium?
I know somebody personally, and the woman who did this to this young boy who was 12 years old spent time in prison and is a registered sex offender.
I did videos on that, touching on that. That the fact of the matter that you have a lot of these young women. There was a case here in New York City where it was a 33-year-old woman that sat there and was texting and it was sexting back and forth to these young boys that she was teaching in the high school. And she had no qualms about it. She basically made it so that it was kind of like, well, why y'all getting mad at me and blah, blah, blah. It's like, but you was dead ass fucking wrong for that shit.
But I think at the end of the day, the message still clear is that with Summer doing the work out there with human trafficking and bringing that to the light at the Kentucky Derby, it's still the fact of the matter they are doing a lot of undercut, dirty shit. Not even only this, I was having a conversation with my mom about this weeks ago. She actually put me on game about how Uber, not even saying Uber the company, but these drivers that drive for Uber do some undercut shit by driving these, as particularly girls, if it's a male driver, to these certain locations, these remote locations, so that they can be trafficked.
Yes,
You know what I
you're
mean?
100% correct.
Underage girls, under
Underage,
18.
they could be like. There's a case. There was an underage girl. Like again, my mom told me this. They had a conversation with my mom about this, and she was like, "Yeah, it's something happened with these girls that was like probably like 14, 15 years old, if I'm not mistaken, and they got driven to a remote location. The doors was locked, and the Uber driver would not let them out. And then obviously the mom called her father, and the father, the father is doing the best he can to get in touch with his daughter. They was able to get out the situation, but it's just a fact of the matter, like, damn, like, we're trusting you to get us to a destination and you're trying to traffic us? That's some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
when you're talking about objection, it does happen on both sides. You feel what I'm saying? It definitely happens. Like, me as a kid, I remember I got objectified by a woman before. I'm not thinking anything of it because I'm just like, oh yeah, well, I'm attractive, blah blah blah.
I mean, my point was generally just the general objectification of men in terms of like, when it comes to women, there are more single women than ever before, right? Obviously, there's a population thing with that, right? But when it comes down to it, it's like women are becoming more fussy. You look at the whole online dating thing, right? Most women tend to go for the top 1% to 10% men, where leaving the rest of the men kind of like, looking for whatever they can get, yeah? So like they're all going for the same kind of man. So they're all going for these tall guys, right? That's objectification. Handsome men, objectification. Money, objectification. So da da da. You know what I mean? That's my point.
I mean,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
it's objective.
What do you mean women are becoming more fast?
I'm saying women are objectifying more than men are.
I think you're saying
Most men are happy to get with a woman that's just going to be nice to them.
Is it okay? But is it objectification? Okay, is it objectification or toxic preference?
I think it's a little bit of both, and I don't think that shit is true, because if that was true, how come a lot of these people baby daddy short? So that shit is a lie. But
I
anyway,
disagree too.
What was interesting to me was I knew this lady, and I mean everybody looked up to her. Like, oh, she was career driven, she was a wife, she was a mother, she had it going on. And so I was in her house one day, and her children was talking, and it was the girls, and I think she had like one son. He wasn't there, and the sister was talking to me about the son, and she made the statement, "Girl, he be fucking my mama friends." And I was like, "What?" And she said, "He be fucking with my mama. He be fucking my mama friends." And I'm like, "Well, that's kind of the sentence you just said is insane, because your mama is in her 40s. So that means her friends probably around her same age group. And you say that your brother is fucking her friends. Your brother is a minor. So that means that your mom's friends is fucking her son." And I was like, "What do your mama say about this?" And she was like, "Nothing, because he be doing, he's a child. And these is grown ass women.
That's
And
it. That's right. Children cannot consent.
And y'all blaming him for what these grown women are doing to him. So when he becomes a grown man, and the only thing he look at a woman as is a sexual object, now the women in society is gonna say he's horrible, but that's how these women socialized him to a sexual relationship with women.
Well, I
So
want to clarify that, Christine, because in some states, unfortunately, the age of consent is way lower than it should be.
But in those states, if you read, there are some criterias.
I can pull up my statute right now. Tell me what that criteria is.
Well, and it depends. Each state's individual. I'll give you an example. If there's so many years in between,
Are you
it's
talking about Jack and Jill?
Well, it's Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, Romeo and Juliet. Sorry.
Yes, you do have certain criterias, and some states have a criteria is it classified as grooming. Well, they have been getting around, or they have been proving this because of by text messages saying that, oh, I love you. Oh, we don't have to tell anybody. Those are grooming. Those comments are statements that groomers
Oh, absolutely.
utilize.
I agree with you. I find it
So,
disgusting.
so even though there are some younger ages of consent, there are criterias in almost every single state, and you have to look at each state what the criterias are.
I think most of them you got to be within 3 or 4 years of their age.
Correct.
Up until what age?
You can't be like
Wait, hold on. But up until what age? We're talking about the age difference between a
18.
man and a woman.
So like if
No,
you're
but
14,
let's just say you're 25. What should be the age difference for a
Well,
25-year-old woman to being with a man?
In some states, anybody under the age of 18, it's normally a 3 to 4 years. So a 25-year-old would be classified as a sexual abuser.
No, a 25-year-old woman getting with the older guy.
So if
what would be the difference
We're
in that age?
only talking people under the age of 18.
No,
Anybody over the age of 18, they're consenting adults. It doesn't matter the age difference.
Yeah.
What's
I
England?
mean,
15, 16? What's England, bud? 15 to 16?
No. England. The age of consent is 16 in England,
Yeah,
but at the
that's
same
all.
time, anybody, like it literally is like what you lot are talking about. The difference is literally like a year in terms of like they went to school together. You know what I mean? All shit like that. You know what I mean, right?
That's where the Romeo and Juliet law came into play. Because
Right.
you have...
then he can be 18. But that's the cutoff. Because it's 3 or 4 years, it might be 17. If she's 17, he can't be no more than 21.
Correct.
In New York, 18-year-old and 17-year-old is actually illegal. You know what I mean? It's actually illegal.
Not in most states, it is not.
I know. I said in New York. That's what I just said.
In New York, there's different states. Different states have age of consent.
You know the laws of your state, but in the states where the age of consent is lower, you still can't be. You can't be 10 years older than a 14-year-old talking about this is my girlfriend and we fucking like you going to church.
Yeah, I think
My point is in New York. I just want to say something real quick. My point is in New York. It's a little crazy because like an 18 and a 17-year-old is literally considered illegal now. Like obviously there's all sorts of girlfriends and boyfriends, but like if a girl's father wanted to make a big deal out of it, which has happened, you know what I mean, in the school that I went to, yeah, they could, and it's happened before. My uncle's a lawyer, and he represented it. You know, represented the girl. Yeah, yep.
I've seen it.
Crazy, 18, 17-year-old, and fucked up.
Yeah.
So was he prosecuted for that?
Excuse me.
Was
he prosecuted?
Actually, in New York, the age of consent's age 17.
Yep.
It's 18, but I'm saying 18
No,
to 17.
it's 17. It's 17.
So he was 18 and she was 17.
It doesn't matter. Age of consent is 17.
Okay, well, regardless, maybe they changed it, but this was like 2006. My uncle was the lawyer, so I mean, he did get prosecuted, to answer your question. But it's two different types of courts. There's a separate court for like a public school systems in New York, and my uncle did a lot of divorce lawyering, and he worked for the public schools. So that was also like a little weird when it comes to law, because like the public school court was different than like a regular court. So he was prosecuted, but in like this public school court. Just to let you know.
Yeah, there was a case in where I think two British people, one was like 17, the other one was 18, but they were in a foreign country, I think like in Dubai or something, one of those Saudi countries, right? and in the Middle East, and their age of consent in that country is like 18, or not, is, don't be stupid, it's like 18, right? And when it comes down to the person, they obviously, whatever in it, they were like a year apart, but because they were underage in that country, right, their laws applied to that country, so they prosecuted because the parent pushed for that, and that person got prosecuted. So the boy got prosecuted, and the girl, obviously, you know what I mean, no issues, yeah. But they consented, but the parent was unhappy with what happened, and they pushed for the prosecution. It is crazy, like, you know. So yeah, there's all sorts of crazy shit going on out there. A year difference is just absolutely fucking stupid, honestly. Two people are consenting. What is the issue? You know what I mean? Like, in that regard. Yeah, the age, where it's a year difference, and they're basically, you know, they're both consenting.
Coming from, right? I'm not talking about health reasons. I'm talking about a father using it. You understand? Because he doesn't want the daughter dating the guy. That's what I was trying to explain.
Yeah, but that's the same thing in this instance. They were in Dubai, and because the laws in Dubai are, they have a certain age of consent, and because that girl was under the age of consent, so let's just say it's 18, the guy was 18, the girl was 17.
Yeah.
But so in their law, right, she's underage. But in UK, it's 16, right?
Yeah.
So they would be okay in the UK. You get it?
Sure.
But they're both on holiday. But because they had sex on holiday, now he's raped her, according to their law. Do you get it?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It is fucking crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. My uncle, it was kind of crazy in my family too, because so I had a family member that was a teacher, right, in that school, and the girl was a student of one of my family members. My uncle was representing the guy. You know what I mean? So it was like kind of weird. I was like on our holidays, and I was like,
yeah,
that year, it was fucked up because they were kind of you know, when it comes to lawyers and shit. But my uncle got him off. Yeah, in the end, he did get him off in the end because there wasn't enough evidence.
But this became public like just a few months ago, right? And it was literally like, because again, the only reason it went to court was because when the parents of the girl found out that she slept with somebody, right, that she knew that was on holiday with them, their family went on holiday, you know, the other family went on holiday. They didn't like the fact that she slept with them. That's why they prosecuted. You know what I mean? That was the only other reason. While he was still abroad, they pushed for charges there and there.
Crazy.
I know.
Scary too. Yeah. I don't know the difference between like this public school court and you know, like regular district court. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah.
I'm guessing maybe it's for minors. I'm not really sure.
It shouldn't matter when it comes to a sexual assault, because that is breaking the law 100%. I mean, if you're truant from school or there was a fight, I might find that okay, but yeah, not a sexual assault.
Totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree. I want to do some more research on it though, because I remember.
I ain't gonna lie though. I mean, Christine, you made that comment, you know, that kind of like, you know, under your breath, innit, about 12 being the age of consent in a Muslim country. Like, I found that quite deplorable, because actually in a lot of Muslim countries, the majority are over 18. So actually, they have better laws than American laws and European.
What does that mean better?
Because their age of consent is higher. I believe it should be, you know, at least 18 up to 21, personally. So when it comes down to Christine's little comment about it being a 12-year-old, the age of consent, right? Like that, honestly, you literally just shot yourself in the foot, because their laws are actually 18 to 21 more than the West European countries and American countries. So yeah, go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry.
I must have missed
anyway,
that.
I'm out. Peace.
Hey, wait, before you go. Hey, motherfucker. You goddamn limey fuck. You heard me?
He doesn't understand in the Philippines the age of consent is 12. Just an FYI.
I don't even know what the fuck what he was talking about because I didn't hear. But I was at the gas station.
And
Bron,
look at Switzerland.
Did you hear me call out the QPR? Do you know what that means when I said QPR and he said I was next to it? Did you know what that meant or no?
No.
Queens Park Rangers. I fucking called out because he's from West London, right? Is that where he's from or no?
He's from West London, yeah.
Yeah, but I said you're a fucking Queens Park Ranger fan. That's a soccer team in the, you know what I mean? And they're similar to like the fucking like who is that? You know, like what's that fucking shitty baseball team that's been like the Tampa Bay Rays or something like that? You know what I mean? For so long, like they've always been like shitty and they've never won. You know, I called him out on it and I heard him say, "Yeah, I'm a QPR."
I don't give a fuck, bro. Who's playing football? I mean, look. So like this is a thing that made me think about shit, right? Christine, I think I remember. I feel so fucking bad.
You know that guy though? Before you tell us, Bron,
no, he's been on my page for a long time.
All right, cool. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
So I know him. He goes to the UK sector, beef sector, all that shit. But
I still think he's a troll.
Yeah. So it just reminded me of the conversation Christine had with that dude Yazin, whatever the fuck his name is, that Canadian.
Yeah, he was on Psyche's panel today.
Yeah, he was on Psyche shit. Like I was peeking in, he was fucking simping for what's her name?
Beta?
No, not Beta.
Jan.
Jamie.
Flirty
was
or something?
simping for Jamie. But no, getting to my point. Him and Christine was having a conversation, and he was talking about it's okay to deal with like 16-year-olds or something like that. Now I was trying to understand the age of consent, and because I don't want to say all provinces are the same, maybe they are, maybe they aren't. The age of consent of how it is in Canada for
and again, there's criterias with that age of consent in Canada.
Yes, it is.
But my question is this, Bronze, when he said that it's okay for like 16-year-old, because I'm going to be honest, when I was 18, I had a 16-year-old girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like, I was 18 and she was 16 for like a couple months. Like, is that what you're saying is not okay? Like, what were you saying?
Nah, I mean, because I thought Yazin is like in his 20s.
Late 20s or mid 20s, 25, 26.
Okay, that's totally different. Yeah.
I thought he was in his 30s, but that's
that's different though. But yeah, because I started dating my girlfriend. I was 17 and she was 15, and then I was 18 and she was 16. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that. Do you think that's like weird? Like, I didn't think it was weird back like when I was in high school.
I mean, look, I get it because it's like when you're. It's sensitive based on what state you're in, and then it's just like perspective, right? Yeah. This kind of reminds me of back in the old days too, where there would be people who's married, and I remember this case. Like, no, it's not my family, somebody else. The husband was about 20, 30 years old, her senior, and she was only about 13, 14 years old. This is way, and when I say this is way back in the day. I'm talking about like early 1900s.
Yeah, and that wasn't uncommon.
And that wasn't uncommon. It was actually common. You feel what I'm saying? And
definitely.
No, right. So it's like when we talk about the age of consent, I mean, through time, it just seems like society starts to build it differently.
It evolves.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because like I said, in the 1900s, like, you were having, that was your cycle was talking about taking your wrench. I'm gonna get into that, Barbara. Just give me a second. So it was basically like, it was common for the husband to be 20, 30 years older than the wife. You know what I'm saying? And the wife was only 13, 14 years old. But I'm just saying really quickly, it's like homies I talk to.
Hey, Nick.
Being in the 30s or in the 40s, right? It's fucking weird for a guy to even want to date someone who's 18, 19 years old. We're also talking, and ironically, this just reminded me of the shit that happened with Shannon Sharp. It gets into age. I don't know what it is, but it gets into age. Now, I know
Nikki
I'm probably
J.
going off. I'm probably getting off topic.
My husband
No,
graduated high school
I wanted to piggyback. Keep going.
when I was still in elementary school. I'm just saying.
Wait, he was what?
My my husband was graduating high school when I was in elementary school, but I didn't know him then. I was 18
okay.
when I met him.
Okay. See, you was 18. So
What I was
that's
asking.
what's
Go
up,
ahead.
Athens?
No, I wanted to ask you before when you were saying that it was common. You said 18, 1900s. Were you talking about in America? Were you talking about different countries? What were you talking about?
I'm going off the
In
experience of
general?
what I've been through, the history that I remember, right? So it could have been people in my family, could have not been people in my family, but it wasn't uncommon.
You mean in
the
general, right?
husband, yes, it wasn't uncommon
Okay.
for the husband to be 20, 30 years older than the wife.
Absolutely.
And the
Because
wife
they
would be
I was
13,
they
14 years old.
they
I was trying
bought
to
him
tell
for
you.
2 mules.
Right.
Yes, but I was
the
trying to tell you
mindset.
also. Women didn't have a future. It was just with their husbands where they had to attach themselves to husbands. You know what I mean?
Right.
Especially in England in that class society, without a doubt.
Circumstances was
So, I
different
mean,
back
that's
then.
like
Right.
100%. Oh yeah.
Circumstances was different back then, so it's like weird, right? So it's different, right? Today we're it's just reminding me about the shit again that's going on with Shannon Sharp and that girl that wants to sue him. He's 50 something years old, she's like 20, 21 years old. Now, would you consider that consensual? The fact of the matter that she's in her early 20s and he's in his 50s? Because a lot of people just like, oh, you're sitting up there, you're a
It
fucking
is
predator.
consensual.
It's
It's
consensual.
legal
But
though.
they would
That's the
sit up there and
problem. You
say,
have to.
Carbs
Yeah.
in Israel was good. But they would sit up there and say, yo, that dude is a fucking predator because he sat up there and went out with a 20, 21-year-old. But at the same time, it's like, isn't that technically legal?
Yeah, that's the bottom line.
Is
You
it or not
can't.
legal? And the fact of the matter is like, okay, she was sitting up there making it known she wants to have this dude's fucking child. You know what I'm saying? And it's one of those, because I've heard about this shit before. Like these women that fantasize about getting pregnant and stuff like that. Like it's sex play. There's some type of fucking sex play. They're like, yeah, put a baby in me, get me pregnant type shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, how is he a predator if it was consensual?
I don't
between him
think
and that
he's a
girl?
predator in my eyes. 21. I don't think he is. I wouldn't look at it
But
that
a
way.
lot of people will say that. A lot of people will say that Shannon Sharp, for example,
Yeah,
is a
fuck
predator.
that. Yeah, I don't
is
think
a
that.
predator because he sat up there and dealt with a 21-year-old, but at the same time, she's sitting up there saying, "Oh, make me a nigga baby." And
Nah,
shit.
yeah,
Like, I'm
that's
like,
bullshit.
whoa.
That's
So it's sex
bullshit.
play and
Yeah.
race sex play. You feel what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying?
bullshit.
So it's
Yeah.
all out in a bag of chips. But that's what I'm saying. It's like there is still that taboo. Which ironically, right? We ain't even get into fucking Madonna and Cher
what's her
wait,
name?
Athens. Hold on, I'm gonna get into that. We ain't even talking about Cher and Madonna about how they will date men that's twice younger than them.
About Anna Nicole Smith, bro. How about that one?
Ain't the dude that like what? I think it was Cher or Madonna. I forgot who it was. Cher is in her 70s and dated a dude that's 35, 36 years old.
But dude, do you know? You remember the Anna Nicole
I mean,
Smith
it's
wedding?
different, but
Do you remember that one or no? The Anna Nicole Smith one?
no.
Oh my god, bro!
What's
You
up,
haven't?
12?
No. Do you have another device by you? Just type in Anna. She married the oil tycoon from Texas. You got to know what I'm talking about, Christine, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Just look it up for me, please. Wait till you see the wedding.
I'll look it up. And
Wait
then,
till you see
and
the
then
wedding photo. I can't even lie.
the only thing it makes me think about as well is about when the only thing that made me think about is what happened. I was about to say Andy Dick. That is not his name. It's not Andy Dick. It's the guy that was a director back in the 80s. He has glasses.
Oh, I know you're talking Roman Polanski. You're talking about.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about him.
Oh, because he fled the country on that shit on those charges.
I'm talking about the dude that adopted an Asian girl when she was young. She was about 11, 12 years old and wound up marrying her. And a lot of people had thought back at that time that he was grooming her in order to get married.
But in the Philippines, it's age 12.
Somehow, it is 12. You know what I mean? But now, Christine, think about that. Now, from an outside looking in, because you know how small-minded Americans can be, they'll sit up there and say that, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, you sat up there and got going out with a 12-year-old. You married a 12-year-old. You're a fucking predator."
But then the Filipinos would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is the age of consent.
But I think if he came to the United States with a 12-year-old bride, he might be charged.
No, that's what I'm saying, Christine. How the perception is of when it is in America, we tend to have a small track mind of things, especially on consent.
But you have to.
That's what I think.
You have to look at in a lot of other countries, they have no respect for women.
Oh,
None.
They do not. I think it's a paradise how they treat women here in America compared to how they treat in other countries. What's up, 12? What you here to bug me about and spam my goddamn comments?
I'm not gonna spam. I'm on topic, so stop it.
Take a look at my avatar real quick. Can you put my avatar up? That's Anna Nicole Smith and Howard Marshall on their wedding picture.
Lord have mercy. See, you know, something like that, they would have sat up there and said that she's a sugar mom. She's a
bitch. Oh, bro, they were fighting for that. His kids, because he was 90, she was in her early 20s or some shit, you know?
She was wheeling him in the wheelchair. She looked like she was like his home attendant. It was ridiculous.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
But she actually did.
Of course, they had a
him.
documentary.
Yeah.
She was famous. I don't know why Brownsburg doesn't know.
Yeah, I was surprised nobody knew. I was
Excuse me, 12. Shit. Okay.
They had a whole big fight over her baby. Like they were saying that she had it was the fight between two men over the child. And they were trying to get consent because she died.
That's right.
And they were trying to identify who was the father of that child.
That's right.
It was an outrageous. It was a big. It was a trending news story.
Oh, it was huge. My girlfriend.
It was huge.
My girlfriend at the time was like glued to it, so like we had to watch it every night.
Thank you for the information, Emerald. 12.
Oh.
Nah, she's on fucking mute. But yeah.
No, but I wanted to say in Dubai they don't even have an age limit, so they could actually marry a newborn. It's disgusting.
Whoa.
Who's in the chat? Yo, Ledge. What's up, Ledge?
Whoa, holy fuck.
Summer.
I mean, I know in Dubai they do that crazy shit, you know, with the IG models and all that, but you know, I didn't know it was that deep.
Yeah, no consent. There's no age of consent.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's true. And
wait, you're talking about the United Arab Emiratis? Like it's a national law?
Yeah, but even like in Canada, you can marry an animal. Like bestiality isn't a thing.
Like, come on, you can do that in certain states in America too. Come on now. There's certain laws.
That's crazy. It's crazy. It's like how
you can dead ass marry your dog and be like, "Oh, I married my bitch."
It's so stupid. I can't. But it's like a law. It's like permissible in Canada, and it's like how Haiti they actually religion this is voodoo. Like they have it as that is a religion. That's not a taboo. So it's just interesting when you go outside of America. And that's why a lot of people fight to get into America because they do not like the practices of their country.
I mean, yo, come on. Like I did a video a long time ago. You got dudes marrying sex dolls. I mean, anything is up to the ante with a lot of shit that's going on out here. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute, though.
Yeah, but they do allow that here.
Wait a minute,
like
though.
They did a movie here.
I think you're confused about the UAE though, because I'm just reading this and it's saying the age of consent. They must be married.
Nick Johnson.
They must be married. So in the United Arab Emiratis, any form of sexual activity outside of marriage is illegal. That's what they're saying. So, do you understand? I don't know. Like when you're saying there's no age of consent.
No age of consent. But of course I mean, like you can still get stoned in Afghanistan or whatever, right? For not having your hair covered. Like they did a movie on it. And I just felt so bad. Like I felt so bad for the existence of women. I was like, they still stoning them and beheading them.
Hell yeah.
Like this is crazy. Like I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
And cutting their eyes out and everything.
Yeah, they still do that. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, taking a pause for a second. Shout out to Nick Johnson. I hear you about to start doing lives, my friend. We're going to support that page, homie. We got you, bro.
Nicky J.
Nick Johnson.
Nicky J.
We got you, baby. But, you know, yeah, I mean, again, it's just how they treat women of the country out in different places, and they don't play that shit in other places. Pass the motherfucker. What up? Alexander McQueen has been not visible for a little while. Corruption is real. So,
He claims he's on vacation.
He's on vacation.
Oh, really?
He's on
In
vacation from
in the
panels.
Bahamas, maybe. I don't know.
Nah.
I think y'all in the
Sounds
E's right
passport,
now.
bro. It sounds like a
Passport,
passport, bro.
bros. Stop hating 12. Stop hating 12.
I don't hate on passport bros. I just think that, I mean, I don't hate on passport bros. Like, I prefer them over than MGTOW. Like, men going their own way. I think that was so stupid. No.
What's the problem?
So I'm okay with passport bros because at least they still engage in the opposite sex. Unlike MGTOW guys.
Whoa. What the fuck? So you think MGTOW engages in same dudes?
No, I think they decided to become a hermit. Like, they don't want to deal with people. They've decided that they're fine with themselves.
That's crazy work.
But that's what they said. They said we're gonna go our own way. We don't need to be we don't need to be with women.
I can't see. I remember having this conversation with this girl back when I was in college, and she sat there and said she's asexual, and I didn't understand what the fuck that meant. So I don't know whether it was like you are not. They said that I'm not attracted to anyone. So it's like, okay, but that still means emotionally you could like someone, or is it the fact of the matter like you literally don't want to be with nobody for the rest of your life? Like I did a video about sologamy. That singer, what's that singer name? Maya.
Kind of like non-binary.
But it's different though, Christine. Non-binary has to be like you're not gendering yourself, so you're not considering yourself male or female.
Right, but that's kind of what asexuals are doing.
It is. So,
Well,
but they when I spoke to them, they was like, "Oh, I'm not attracted to men."
Yeah, you're talking about you're talking about physical attraction compared to what you're labeling yourself on, right?
I have
Is
no
that the
listen.
difference?
I don't understand what the fuck their world is, Athens. I try to understand.
Well, I was just trying to figure it out, and that's interesting because you're saying asexual, and the girl said that she's not attracted to either or, right? And then Christine was talking about non-binary, but I feel like non-binary is a label, right, Christine? Isn't that how someone labels
isn't
themselves?
asexual? Isn't it an asexual non-binary? I mean, a label too. I'm just
No, because
asking.
that's a feeling, right? Oh, I'm asking though. All right, I'm asking like the way Bronze put it. He
Well,
said that.
non-binary can be a feeling too.
They're all labels. But they're all labels. It's like
they're all labels.
It's like how they go with the pronouns, right? So they don't want to be identified as he, her, because they're like, no, I'm non-binary. So I think it goes under fluid. It goes more with the fluid community where they don't want to be within that.
That's what happened when I was having a conversation. Can't even say fucking guy. Can't even say. I'm gonna just say it for context. And I said, all I remember said, it's like, yeah, that's what's up, bro. And then he, him, they, I don't know what the fuck.
Yo, that happened to me, Bronze.
Yeah, they was like,
that happened to me.
They was like,
they
was like, don't call me bro. I'm not a him. I'm not a, and I'm like, I can't. I really can't.
Somebody yelled at me. They walked on. They walked out on a sale. This is like maybe 2016, 17, and I was still finance manager, and they got so mad at me,
I already tell them I'm broette.
I just said, all you got to do is explain to me what you'd like, and I'll respect that. But how do I know? How am I supposed to know?
Exactly. I wouldn't know unless you told me. You feel what I'm
made
saying?
a big
What's
scene.
up, Summer?
Big scene.
What's
Hey,
up?
boss, what you doing?
What's up, boss?
What's going on?
Baby doll.
How was your day
Good.
today? I was watching you at the gas stations and stuff earlier.
You heard?
Yeah, I hung up. I gave all the vendors that was out for Kentucky Derby and hung up all the numbers to the human trafficking hotline. I gave them resources, and then I went into the hotels and did that. So it was good.
So we did have a discussion on human trafficking and what you were doing this evening, along with drag queens in libraries and disciplining children versus controlling children. We had all kinds of conversations this evening.
Oh,
Yeah, it
cool.
got real.
I'm sorry I missed it. I had it set so I'd get it, but I was kind of busy. So
No, it's okay. It got real. You know what I mean?
And in the comment section, they was talking about seeing a little bird or something. What was that about, Bronzebird? Are you that bird?
Wait, what do you
And
mean?
in the comment section when they were saying, "Has anyone seen the little tiny bird or whatever?" Aren't they talking about you?
I don't think that's what
Probably
they was talking
because they
about.
want to take a BB gun and eat Bronzebird.
Yeah, it's not cool. This fucking animal cruelty. This animal cruelty. Fuck y'all.
Damn.
Is that
Yeah,
real?
they wanted to do a BB gun and eat them. I'm just
This ain't
saying.
this ain't no fucking duck hunt. What the fuck you think
Nah.
it was? You know what I mean? Shoot me out the sky and shit. Like I'm not even a fucking water fowl. You know what I'm saying? And get a dog to sick me and shit. No. You know what I mean? So 12. Let me ask you a question. 12. Unmute.
Yeah.
So is it still emerald or is it green?
They're two separate categories.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yes, they are.
Christine, seriously? You doing
Seriously,
this too?
I am.
Oh,
They're different.
Y'all, what's the
They're
difference?
different.
What's the
I
difference?
don't know how Bronsberg does research.
I have no clue either.
Educated. He should know better.
No,
You got
I
winter
do know
green,
better.
evergreen.
No, it's still green.
It is a hue of a green.
Oh, you talking about? Are they different
It's
colors?
still green. Like, how could you argue with? Like, that's what I'm not even understanding.
What are y'all talking
So if
about?
I'm buying an
Definitely
emerald,
different
I'm not
colors, bro.
calling it
Let
green.
me put context.
Me neither.
That's
If I'm
Crayola,
buying
son.
no, time out. If I am buying an emerald, I am not calling it green.
It's
Okay.
still green.
Okay.
Okay, if you didn't know it was emerald, would you call it green?
Why would I buy just a green anything?
From a long range, right? Because certain of we don't
From a
know
man's
specific.
point of view, he's
No,
gonna
because
call it
12,
green.
because 12 is full of shit.
Because men have no clue.
Men do have a clue. We simplify
No.
things. Y'all women complex things. That's the
No,
difference. Y'all
no, we're
complex.
accurate.
No,
I like
No, we're
aquamarine.
accurate.
You're
I like
accurate in being too
aquamarine.
specific.
Aquamarine.
Oh,
I like
y'all
that.
accurate in being too specific. All we said was green. No, it's a hue of green and blah blah. Do you know what's funny about that sentence you just said? 12. It still includes green.
I can call it emerald without using the word green.
And
when I tell people I bought an emerald, nobody ever says.
Well, emerald's a gem, so yeah, I would call an emerald gem a gem. Emerald.
And you wouldn't call it green, would you?
Not an emerald gem, no.
I mean, because it's a gem, right? But at the same time, we're talking about the color specifically.
Okay, so go buy a box of crayons. Go buy like this 100 and something box of crayons, and you'll get emerald. You'll get emerald, and you'll get green, and they do have a different color towards them.
It's still green.
It's a hue of oh my gosh.
It can be in the green family, but it's not green.
It's
not green.
Fuck? Wait.
You got hunter green, right? You got city green.
Like red. There's different. There's all types of different shades of reds, right? There's all kinds of different shades of yellows, and so they could be in that family group. But it's still
go buy a box
green.
of crayons.
I'm gonna buy a box of crayons because y'all
big box.
Y'all getting on my goddamn nerves. So yeah, start off with 12, right? When I sat there and I said, because she sat there and brought up crimson, I said, okay, but crimson is in the red family, right? So that means it's still part of what? Red.
No,
it has
red. It has a different color.
It's a different color because that's what color I dye my hair sometimes.
What the fuck? It's still red.
But it's crimson.
It's not red though.
It's in the red family.
You know why though, right, Bronze? Because it's a mixture, bro. It's a mixture of red
taupe?
and
What's
a darker
taupe?
color, though. You understand
Bron,
that,
what's
right?
taupe? What's taupe, Bron? What's taupe?
That's blue, right? Is taupe blue? T-A-U-P?
No.
Has a taupe? What do you mean?
Oh, I'm thinking of
What
taupe.
is what is a taupe color?
We don't know. Tell us.
I don't know
what
what
shade
no
is that?
taupe is. I ain't never heard that.
Gray, green, yellow.
What's taupe? What's taupe, Christine? Shit, what the fuck is periwinkle?
It's all just on. It's all just
all
on
in your colors.
the shades, like hunter green.
So a taupe. So a taupe.
Yeah, because it's different tones to make the color,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
So hunter green is closer
taupe.
to a darker color. Emerald's closer to lighter green.
So a taupe to some could be brown, but to others will be a gray because it is a brown gray mixture. And if you put it towards a brown, it does not look like brown. If you put it towards a gray, it does not look like gray.
Oh,
but
you talking
people
about TAUPE?
Yes, tote.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that.
Tote.
Yeah.
Well,
That's the way he says it. So ridiculous.
I would sit up there and say it's a
that was
grayish
awesome.
brown. It's a grayish brown. That's the only thing I can say.
But some people will call it brown, and others people will call it gray.
And some people say gray brown and some brown gray. It just depends
That's
on
right.
like people's eyeballs see things differently too. So like remember how that dress went around. Remember when the dress went around was like, is this blue or is it gray or is it the or whatever the different shit that's done that. So people see things differently too.
But you guys didn't say it's a hue of brown or a hue of gray though.
It is. It is a hue, and it could have a gray undertone, or it could be gray with a brown undertone.
Right.
It just means it's dead like center between the two colors, really. Like Summer said.
This is craziness.
And he should,
What?
and Bronzebird should be definitely into it since he's always covering the alphabet community. So how can you be? Yeah, the alphabet community is specific to their color flags, right?
What do you
so
mean?
how can you talk about the alphabet community and not care about colors?
He needs a box of crayons. The
He needs
huge
a box of
box.
crayons.
Wait, hold on. I talk about the alphabet community. What do you mean? How does that correlate with colors though?
I think the rainbow flag. Are you trying to say?
You know how they have a specific flag for specific groups within the alphabet community. So how can you not be about colors when they specifically argue about the colors? And I remember in New York, the mayor of New York, Mayor Eric Adams, he had put all the flags and flew them in front of City Hall. So you had the flag that had the brown, the black, the light pink with the white. And then you had the one that was more traditional to a lot of people to know, which had the bright rainbow kind of colors. But they were saying that color that flag didn't include brown, didn't include black, and then they identified that flag with a whole different subset of that group. So how are you going to not be into colors, Bronzebird? That means you're not representing the conversation properly.
What conversation? You're sitting up there talking about the LGBTQ community. I ain't part of that shit. So what do you
And
mean?
you was just talking about that when you were saying
She said you ain't representing the conversation.
Are you referring? Like, hold on. Are you referring to a video that I did? Are you referring to a video I did?
I'm talking about when we talk about non-binary and talk about pronouns. That's only with that community. Nobody else cares about that.
I thought it was.
I'm not understanding how this is still
I
correlated
told
to
him my
colors.
pronouns is hot mess.
What you said?
Your pronouns what?
The other day I was speaking and they were like, "So Summer, what's your pronouns?" I was like, "Her and hot mess."
I like that. I like that.
Hell yeah.
I was like, okay. I was like, shit, I don't fucking know. Dude, I got a TBI. Like, I'm just going to be cool with you. Like, that's what I tell people. Like, I'm a supporter, you know what I mean? But I can't, my memory fucking shit, I can't remember a lot of shit. So I'm just like, look, I can't, if I call you the wrong pronoun, then, I don't know. Just know I support you.
I just call you by your name to make life simpler.
I don't even remember that. I call everybody beautiful or king and queen or, you know what I mean? What's up, handsome? Or, because half the time I don't remember people's names.
So 12, let me ask you this. So in that rainbow flag or the LGBTQ whatever, is there a color what does emerald represent in that?
No, well, I haven't seen one that has emerald in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I specifically when it says this. That's why I specifically want green in it. Okay, because it's like you gotta know the colors.
I don't.
You need the box.
I don't need to know the colors of those flags. I mean, I'm not.
You don't have to know the colors
I'm not
of the
even
flag.
saying. I'm not even saying that. I'm not saying to disrespect the LGBTQ community. I'm just saying it's not my concern because I don't care, right? So even if I have, because I don't. I mean, even with me having, I have gay friends. I'm not saying this like I have gay friends, but it's just like they don't sit up there and say, well, get my pronouns right or LGBTQ this and that. It's like, yo, I'm just gay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's it. They don't have conversations about that. You know what I
That's
mean?
more like the younger generation that's really anal about that shit. But like,
Really,
you know, I
they
tell
really
people,
get
listen,
mad at me. They
yeah,
really get
well,
mad at me. Like I'd be
They'll
like,
try to
what the
cancel
fuck?
you. They'll try
They
to
be like,
cancel you.
my
Some people.
pronouns. No, I really do get upset though. I'm not. I get in my fifis. Like I'll go to a meeting or I'll go somewhere and they be like, "Oh, Bronzebird, what's your pronouns?" Say, "Fucking look at me. What the fuck you
I
think I am,
know.
huh?"
Call me the dude, man. Call me the dude. That's my
I don't feel
pronoun. What
like
the fuck?
I don't feel
Call me
like
the
I don't feel
shit.
like going over this ritual of like, well, what are your pronouns? Is it he, her? I was like, my pronouns is shut the fuck up. How about that?
Right?
That's so
I
wrong.
like what Summer said though. That was funny, Summer, because you know sometimes I hear you call people sweetie, and you're like, yeah, I call people this and that, sweet, but I just can't remember their fucking names. That shit was so
yeah, I
funny.
mean, and
It'd
I'm
be
people
like,
like,
figure it out.
I
Like
was.
a lot of people in the city, they'll be like, "Summer, you just don't remember my name, do you?" And I'm like, "Look, dude, I have a TBI. Like, you're good. I can fucking remember your face, okay? Like, I'm cool. I
It's
treat you with
so funny.
respect. That's the only thing that needs to fucking matter. I ain't
you
got
should
time
be
for all that shit."
lucky. Yeah, right. You should be lucky,
Well, it's
cause
not being
yeah.
lucky. It's just
It's
like,
too
dude,
funny.
you fucking got 500 things on my plate. Your pronouns the last thing I'm worried about.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
know.
so funny.
I'm just saying,
Oh.
it's like 12 tried to do all this like trigonometry shit with me on the panel about colors and then about this
I
and
only
about that. I didn't
trigonometry.
appreciate it.
I know that you had to take those trainings because, like, I
I
remember
don't
I had
actually.
to take the training where they said we can't address the room with ladies and gentlemen. What we can do is say
People.
hello to everyone, but we can't say ladies and gentlemen because that was offensive.
Because
In
there's like eight,
Florida, we
there's like
can.
30
In Florida, we
different
can
names,
now.
right?
No,
Yeah, I know in
Binary
Florida. I
and
know in Florida because the
in
scientist
Florida,
is
we
like,
can
no, we're
now
not doing
call
that.
it ladies and gentlemen only.
ladies and gentlemen and
Yo, that's
binary
right.
and
Fucking
non-binary
New
and
York.
you know.
New York is very liberal. They
Mm.
literally make it an like a real fact to make sure that
No, you
you
have to
get
have
the.
training. Like you can't move forward
Yeah,
in
it's bullshit. You
onboarding.
can't have your fucking gun. You know, you don't commit any felonies or nothing. It takes you 18 years to get a fucking pistol license here. It's like, what the fuck, you know?
I was
What the
carrying my
fuck?
pistol today.
That's
I
right, son.
know.
More.
It's
While
just,
I'm out
it's New
here on
York.
these
It's
cat,
so, you know.
I
Yeah, with
can't
me
even
every day.
carry a. I can't
Hey,
even carry my
hey,
blade.
Bron.
What's
The
up?
green on the
It
flag
takes years.
represents aromanticism, which means
It takes
that they
years.
have no feelings of romantic. Just letting you know that.
So was that related to asexualism or was that just?
I, I'm assuming it's somewhere in between all that.
I just don't get
They
it.
have no romance.
They
They're not romantic.
okay. So I mean, what is it? So I mean, then I guess they just sexualize everything. I don't listen. I don't know.
No, asexuals
I
definitely
look.
mean no sexual
I
feelings,
just tell
Bron. That's
people I'm from a
definitely right.
generation.
That's
I
definitely
just tell
correct.
people. I just tell people from a generation of I don't give a fuck about labels. Do what you want to do, live how you want to live. As long as you don't fuck with me, I don't really give a fuck.
That's right.
That's what I'm saying. But you know, it's. I feel bad for saying this, but it's true. I be feeling like when I bump into certain groups of people, they have like a marker on them that you could tell that they are that. Like, remember I had this conversation about non-binaries, and usually they have the same outfits and uniforms. Usually short hair, glasses, and usually chubby.
Mm-hmm.
I think that shit is so fucking true. And I said, have I ever lied? And it's like usually the ones that's like a little ass Karen, and then they start yelling at you if you get their pronouns wrong. And then I found out when I was in school, because I always tell people, I went to a liberal college. So that's where I graduated from, right? And so when I was in class, this is the first time I've ever heard a non-binary say, my pronouns is Z, Zer, Zen. And I said, what the fuck is that?
See, I don't run into shit like that. I don't know if it's my tattoos and shit or my personality or what. Like, I don't ever get those Karens. I dream every day to get a fucking Karen. I really do. And it's just
Come
like,
to New
those
I
York,
bitches
had
are
that
summer.
so.
one person. Yep.
Come to New York, summer. You're definitely gonna get it
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
was out east, and you know, I was in Riverhead, and they fucking
I'm
walked
from
right out of the
Chicago, and
dealership,
I've
and made
never
a
read.
fucking scene.
I don't run into them.
Yeah, if you really
It's
want to
people like
experience that,
you. That's
yeah,
what they
if you
screamed
want to
at me,
experience
bro.
that, you got to
It's
come to New
people
York.
like
Very
you.
liberal city.
I said, what
Yeah,
the
so
fuck?
what do they usually say? School of Athens? They say something like
What?
you're a what you would call it?
What?
They say something.
What? Well, listen, that
They
person
label you
got
some.
up. I lost the deal. I didn't close the deal. And they're like, it's people like you that make it hard for evolution, for people to understand. And I was just embarrassed. It was all people waiting for cars and shit. And this woman was screaming at me, you
That's
know?
crazy.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
You was just getting like
Fucked up.
gaslit. It's like you just get gaslit, and it's just like, yo, but it's not my fault. Like, how was I supposed to know you're a non-binary or whatever the fuck when you just walked in the room? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, and then the owner,
Like,
you know what the
what
owner
am I
brought up?
supposed to? What am I supposed to go by? Am I supposed to go by? And especially this 6'4" tall, I guess now to be appropriate, a male looking figure, and then when you ask their pronouns, they said she and they, and I said, well, what the fuck are you?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm a
That's what he
non-binary.
said to me.
And I said, you know
Yeah.
what the market is? Because he had on lipstick, long hair, and then he had on a dress. And I said, I feel bad.
So
'cause I said he.
they called me ignorant because I was like,
I mean,
is
if
it
he's
he or
got a
she?
dress on,
I'm
why
gonna
does
be honest. Wait, hold on, Sam. I couldn't tell the difference if it was a
okay,
man
because
or
I
a
can't.
woman. So what?
No, go ahead.
So I just want to finish. I want to finish the story. So I couldn't tell if it was a man or a woman, Bronze, and that was the thing. So I was trying to be patient and like opening. So I was just like, "What would you know what I mean, like to be?" And then they were like, "It's not he or she. That's such an ignorant feeling. It's they." And that was the first time I've ever heard that word, and I was like, is this person fucking with me? I really didn't know like what was going on.
They really got
Like
mad.
you had
Straight
it in
up.
reality.
What happened,
Yeah.
Summer? What's up, Summer?
Oh, nothing. I forgot.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like, I mean, it's just the way that I'm brought up. It's just like, nah, we not doing that shit. Like, it's just like, you're gay, you're bisexual, you're straight, and that's
Straight up,
sexuality.
man.
And it's just like, I try to say every day it's different. I guess because of the male content that I make, they might view it as like very toxic or whatever. Like, I think I still believe in restoring and still having shit that men do. For example, I'm trying to get myself to understand why men of today paint their nails. I know it sounds petty. I'm not used to that shit. I'm just being honest.
I
And
mean,
he
if
said
it
it's
comes from
about
like a
expression.
band though, like Billy Joel
But we're used to
Armstrong and
that.
shit.
No, we're used to that. But
Yeah.
it's like dudes that's literally painting their nails soft colors, the female colors. And I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to the reality of like, I'm trying to understand the generation. Because I guess it's millennial generation and Gen Z. And Gen A is
Yeah.
definitely picking up on that shit, obviously. But this
Yeah.
world, bro.
My
I'm trying to
son,
understand.
my son told me because he paints his nails occasionally.
Sorry, we got background noise.
Ooh, what's that noise? Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, mute.
It's to be gender fluid.
So when he says gender
It's
fluid,
an expression. It's an expression. And he to be gender fluid, it doesn't matter the gender. He is just pretty much going with it.
okay.
I have
See,
one of those sons, trust me.
look, Christine, I feel like I'm old school, but I'm not old school. I'm just trying to understand. Like I say, when you grow up in a certain environment, you just be looking at shit like, well, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? And this
Too
is not
much.
even just a conversation with me. This is a conversation I be having with my parents. Because my parents just be like, yo, look, Bronze, I get it. You feel what I'm saying? Because they old school and traditional. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just like, I try to understand. I say, okay, so when you say gender fluid, is it just the fact that, like, you expressing yourself and you not? Because obviously, us as men is going to equivalent you painting your nails, or either you fucking... Sorry, excuse me. You are rolling for that baseball team, or the fact of the matter, you some artsy dartsy type of dude. And
Neither one. None of them. None of them.
But that's why I try to understand, Christine, instead of trying to be
you know-
judgmental and trying to be like, well, what the fuck is wrong with this weirdo? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I try to understand and not automatically say that.
You know what, Bronze? My
fair.
brother was telling me, my brother's works in a high school, right? And he put it to me like in a weird way one day. I was like, I just asked him straight up about like the percentage of like homosexuals that are out that are out in school, and he was like, "Yo," he was like, "To be honest with you, he's like, it's like kind of cool to be gay right now." And I said, "What the fuck do you mean?" You know? And he kind of put it into perspective, where there's like jocks on the football team, scholarships going to D1 schools for football that are out, you know, and it just was not like that when I was in high school. You know, it just wasn't like that, right?
No,
So try to
It's
imagine
not
that.
like that everywhere.
it's not like that
Well, we
everywhere.
know that. This is New York, though. That's what we were like
Oh,
saying. Like,
yeah.
Nah, well, I mean, besides it being New York, I'm just saying it's just a fact that, like, you know, circumstances is different now. If I say certain things, that
yeah,
I'm gonna be viewed as a bigot. What they put prefixes in front of like people's genders now when you offend them. I forgot
I
what
don't
the
know.
fuck they call it. A cisgender. That's what the fuck they call you. And
Well,
they
you know
say it
what?
usually. Yeah.
We are cis. I'm a cis.
Yeah, but Christine, usually when I first started hearing that, they were using it as an insult towards people. So if you disagree with that pronoun shit, right? Or you be like, I'm not into that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Oh, you're a cisgender male. I be like, wait a minute. So I thought cis means common in society.
All it means is they're not trans. They're not gay. And that's all it means.
But you know
But
what I
is you
mean?
saying that it changed? That the meaning changed, Bronze? Is that what
I
you're
got
saying?
no,
Like,
no,
it,
but that's the This is what I mean by that
I'm
trigonometry
trying to
shit.
learn.
Because what I'm saying
Yeah.
is, before when I first started hearing people call them cis, I was like, oh, so they were saying it as an insult, like you're a cisgender male, you'll never understand. And I would be sitting
Yeah.
there like, wait a minute. So when you break down the preface of what cis is, it means common in society. So that means that's not an insult at all. You're actually giving me, no, I ain't gonna say praise, but you're acknowledging the fact of the matter that I'm cool with just who the fuck I am as a gender, that I am a male. Like, you know what I'm saying? That I am a man. You understand? I
Yeah, mind
tried that.
blown.
That's what I mean.
Mind
So,
blown.
and then after that, they didn't really say it as an insult anymore. They just like, well, that's who you are. You're cisgender. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
I try to I can't. It's trigonometry. I don't fucking get
Yeah.
it. And then with the painting of fucking nails, it's not even artsy dartsy, dudes. You feel what I'm saying? It's just that shit that I'm trying to understand. You feel what I'm saying? I talked to my god
Yeah.
sisters, and I talked to my sister and my god sis, and they'd be like, "Well, that's how it is," and I'd be like, "What the fuck?" Like for
I mean,
instance,
how do they take the dwarfs out of the Snow
hey,
White and shit now? You know
like
what
for
the fuck?
instance, my relative, right? My sister goes to all girl school. Now explain to me, like I'm a 2-year-old, why the fuck are you saying it's 98% girls? What the fuck is the other 2%?
The educators are, well, who knows? But,
No, I'm talking about attendance, Christine.
oh,
98% girls. So what's the other 2%? I'm trying to understand. I swear to you, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to understand. Yo,
is
12,
it?
what's good with you, man? You did on the
Who's
train?
at the background?
She's in the train.
I mean, can we? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I had to
sorry,
mute
no
up.
disrespect.
So
If
is
you
it
are, what's
what
up?
kind of girls school? I mean, it's all girl, but is it a denomination of girls? I went to a Catholic all girl high school.
Yes.
Well, I'm
Okay.
surprised.
Look at this dipshit. Let's see what this says. We got interrupted. Michael Bruno says, Bronzebird, please ask Christine, school in summer, why they think Easy should get a pass on the attempted
Fuck you,
of the
Bruno.
Eli people's.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna
Hey
entertain
Bruno.
this. I'm not
Because
even gonna entertain
Eli's
it.
not held him accountable, so it's not my place. How about that?
Hold on. Hey Bruno, how come you came over to my channel when you said that I'm a nobody and nobody comes over here and they don't have people viewing my channel? What's your fat ass doing here, you piece of shit? Suck a dick. So
And also, is Eli going to be held responsible for him having a part in Easy going to Alex's house? Probably not. So I guess
how
you know
about-
what? Move on.
How about this, Bruno? Because I know TPP is not running right now. How about this? How about you just admit that you're a brown noser of Eli? That you can't sit up there and stop sniffing Eli's ass because you're a fucking loser.
Have you been abandoned by Panel, Bruno? Have you been abandoned?
Hey,
You ain't got
Bruno,
no
why'd you
panels
shit
to
on
go to.
yourself on live?
Why'd you shit on yourself? Why you don't have your homeboy Apollo with you or something like that? What happened? Remember you said you don't know me and I'm a loser and you don't like me, but you showed up in my fucking chat? How about that shit, Bruno? Why don't you get your fat ass on this panel? Why don't you do that? Hit this
Yeah,
motherfucking
Bruno.
link, Bruno.
Hit the
Talking
link,
all that
Remember when
Bruno.
shit.
Eli said he forgives him, and he's not taking charges out. So
Wait a
why the
minute.
fuck
Time
are we
out.
gonna fight these
Eli.
battles?
Time out. Eli denied that to me.
The fuck he denied it or not? He said it.
I understand. I heard it.
I'm trying
That
to
We all
they
heard
came
it.
to an agreement.
I'm
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
he's a fight.
understand. I'm
Eli's
trying
a
to understand.
liar.
Yeah, get on the panel, Bruno. I'm trying to understand why a grown ass man like you is trying to ride out for another man that never asked you to. Answer that question. See that,
Yeah,
Bruno? When you ain't got shit to do, you gonna sit up there and go on random panels and cause mess. Again, I know your ass is rolling around with a fucking alt account, motherfucker. I know this is your real account. But
They've
like I told you
abandoned you,
last panel,
Bruno.
motherfucker.
No
I know you.
panel for 5 nights. They've abandoned you, Bruno. How's that
You ain't
working
got no
for
panel
you?
to go to with your bored ass, motherfucker. I told you a fucking incel. You understand? You're an incel surviving in Long Island.
Hey Bruno,
Hit the
are you
link,
gonna take
motherfucker.
your part in all of this because you kept going to everybody's panels and fucking kept the bullshit going? When are you gonna
That's
own your
right.
accountability
Hey,
part?
hey,
Huh?
Bruno, are you
How many
going to take
times did
your...
you go to? How many times did you go to Cass's and Easy's panel and talk shit to
Hey,
keep it going?
Bruno, are you going to take your accountability by telling him to go out there? I'm just asking.
I'm just asking.
What about what they said around talking about they was gonna grape Wanda? Where was your accountability in that?
Yeah.
You thought that shit was
You
funny,
thought that
right?
shit was funny. Yeah, you thought that shit was funny.
Come on,
Word.
Bruno.
You was
Where's
no
your
Boy,
angry
Chris
for
answer?
it,
got
Money and
blocked
Bruno.
for
he owes
falling
money and
asleep on my
apology
fucking
too.
panel.
Yeah, it's amazing. I thought you said my channel ain't shit. I ain't this, I ain't that, blah, 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 and this, that, and third. But your fat ass hit the motherfucking chat.
But here you are.
Here you are, motherfucker. Again, you said you too famous, right? You too famous, so-called, right? Bruno,
Look like more like a
everybody
desperate
knows
bitch.
you. Yeah, everybody knows you. You do this, you do that. You know what I'm saying? Of course, he's not gonna go on a panel. He's just gonna talk shit and then pretend he don't know me when I come over to TPP.
Cause he's a
Cocksucker.
pussy.
You a pussy.
Everybody knows you
Just
now
like your
because you're
fucking
shit.
god.
You on blast, motherfucker.
You owe money and apology too, man. That shit was dirty. I treat
Kills a lot of people an apology.
terrible,
Fuck
man.
you,
Tells
Bruno.
everybody fucking
Fuck
apology,
Bruno.
One
dude.
second, 1 second. Everybody's
Don't nobody
welcome
want
on
this fucking
TPP.
apology.
Money rolls up, starts screaming at him, cursing at him for no reason. He never did nothing to you.
Tells everybody.
Fuck you, you dick. And just for context, since you have bad memory, don't think that I won't screenshot what the fuck you said in my chat just now. So next time I go to TPP and you sit up there and you say, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Bronzebird. I really don't like you. I don't know you and blah, blah, blah. So you remember what you said at, hold on. Let me be real fucking petty. Remember what you said at, let me see. You said at 12:43 a.m., just so I'm aware of what the fuck you said. You sat up there and said, Bronzebird, please ask Christine School and Summer why they think Easy should get a pass on the attempted of Eli the People's Guy. When you out here at 12:43, dick sucking Eli. It is crazy, my peeps. Easy's
Still
in the chat
causing
right now.
bullshit.
Matter of
Still
fact,
causing
Easy,
bullshit.
not even call out. Easy's in the chat right now. And Easy's more than welcome to hit the panel and say what the fuck you need to say. So why don't you,
And he's
and that
chilling.
all caps fuck shit you doing right now, why don't you ask Easy the fucking question? How about that? How about you ask Easy directly what the fuck you just told me at 12:43 a.m.? Dumb motherfucker.
He's a pussy.
You a pussy, Bruno. I told you that when you tried to interrogate me and Christine.
He does not know how to think for himself.
Well, like I said, he's a little bitch boy. He went to everybody's fucking panels and kept starting shit. Kept it going, kept it going, kept it going. Just like he is fucking now.
Yep.
Shit,
So he
kept
needs
it
to fucking
moving,
stop.
Bruno.
Pussy.
Trying to generate content for TPP.
Welcome to the
right
Brownstone Powwow, my friend. You can come back
shit.
in any time. I'm gonna still say the same shit about you, motherfucker. Pretending like you
Pussy.
don't know me. Pussy.
Have they abandoned you for 5 days now, Bruno? Is that
What
the problem?
happened? You crying? You couldn't go to TPP? You and
They've
Apollo
abandoned you.
You and Apollo don't have no places to go right now? Y'all can't go to another panel? Oh, TPP isn't on. Panels for the peeps ain't going on.
They've abandoned you.
Yeah, where you at, bro?
Don't worry, he'll start a panel soon because we're roasting you over it.
They've abandoned you, baby.
Motherfucker. And then talk about, because Summer and Christine and Chris and all this other stuff. And then his fucking friend Apollo will sit up there and say, all they do is drama. They talk, see, Bronzebird talked about me. Bronzebird talked about me on his panel and I and all this dumb shit. That's what Apollo will say. So you and your little friend Apollo get ready to make y'all little
Suck a
content about
dick.
Bronzebird and Summer being over here and Christine and talk about all
And
y'all all this
easy.
drama.
And easy.
Motherfucker. What up, Underrated Darkness? What's good, bro? Nice to see you. It's been a while. Hope you doing
Hit
your
the
thing.
link, Bruno. You're welcome to come
Hit
up.
the fucking link, Bruno. And Easy, if
Bruno
Easy want to
shit
defend
on
himself,
himself.
come on. Yeah, Bruno shitted on himself. You know what I'm saying? We know about that.
Throwing
bro.
up, shitting on yourself. That's why they took the panel down. Sloppy ass.
Guys, you sloppy drunk motherfucker. You an embarrassment to your whole fucking self. I bet you lonely in Long Island. You ain't got no girl to talk to or nothing. You're sitting here on a Friday night scoping, looking for us to sit up there and say something, you fucking low
Go tell
life
your daddy
loser.
to start a panel. Leave us the fuck alone.
Yeah. No, I knew it. And you know what's crazy? Intuition always says something. I know damn
They watch
well.
everything.
I know damn well his dumb ass was gonna show up over here. It was only a matter of
Of
time.
course. He couldn't resist. He has nobody. He has nothing.
Loser. Shout out to Nick Johnson. It was good. The people's
What's up,
porta
Nick
potty.
Johnson? Big bird looking. Bruno's a big bird looking ass.
Porta potty.
the people's porta potty.
His attic can't be that big where he couldn't make it to the fucking toilet.
Damn, man. That's why I asked you, you need a diaper, bro? Spend all that time in your house, you know what I'm saying?
Bruno.
Hold on,
abortion baby.
Keep that.
You want some hot sauce on that fetus, Bruno? Some hot sauce on that penis.
Eat the fetus,
right
Bruno.
on.
Eat the fetus.
Eat the fetus, man. You know what I'm saying? What up, Axe? You know what I mean? But it's all good.
What's that? How you doing, Axe?
What up, Axe? But you know how it goes. It's gonna be, they're gonna go to the panel and be like, yeah, they talking about us. They always talking about me. They always talking about me. Yeah,
I'm sorry. Over 100 times my name was spoken and I wasn't anywhere near that fucking
I was
panel.
asleep. Shit.
Yeah, right?
I was not.
Yeah, you know they always do that, but you know the one that's on your roster now, Apollo. He'd be like, yeah, you know, shut the
Oh yeah,
fuck
that's
up,
right.
Christine.
Margie did make him cry. Margie made him cry.
Shut the fuck up, Christine. Like the fuck.
He was going to leave and never come back. I did come back.
It's too much drama. It's too much drama.
I'm never coming back. Goodbye, everybody.
Fuck out of here, man. Yo, Canada Dry, is this you?
Yo.
What up, my guy?
What's up, bro?
Brownstone Powwow, G. What up? Yeah.
The Brownstone Powwow.
Yeah, this is what it is. Welcome to the show.
This is
man.
cool shit.
Nick say word the beef mafia.
Well, but you know, Bruno.
Let me say this real quick, Christine. This is my whole thing because I don't really give a fuck. I just don't really care for fucking petty shit. Whatever the fuck happened between Easy and Eli is none of my business.
Right.
I don't care about, like, Easy is welcome to come here. You can't fucking and put me in jail because Easy decides to come here. And if Eli came over here, I wouldn't give a fuck either. I got my fucking panel run. You see, you know what happens when you get to run your own panel? You get to do what the fuck you want. You understand what I'm saying? That's how it goes. So you want to be mad about Easy being over here? You want to be mad about Easy being here? Easy is here. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Not a goddamn thing. But you gonna try to get me blocked off of TPP or whatever?
Yeah, because Easy was in your chat.
Like,
Easy was in your chat.
Yo, Easy was in your chat and this, that, and third. So what if he was? I don't give a fuck. Easy is welcome to be here. Easy ain't never disrespect me. He's cool peoples. What the fuck you want me to be? What the fuck you want me to be?
Bruno just a Padesi's. His Padesi's
and let me help you feel better, Bruno, you piece of shit. You can hit the link whenever you want, and I'll have a conversation with you. Since, again, you don't know me, and nobody knows the Brownstone Powwow, cocksucker. And if you say that if you're going to create a panel and this, that, and third, everybody's going to watch it. Nobody's going to watch a fat drunk like you on a fucking panel.
Oh,
we'll watch. Got no topics. Hey, bro, you ain't got no topics to talk about. You ain't got shit to talk about. All you're going to do is dick ride Eli and be a brown noser because you're a fucking loser. So go ahead, bro. Go ahead and have that conversation on Panel for the Peeps next time and said Bronzebird gave you a fucking verbal ass whooping, you piece of shit. Fuck you. My bad. Just had to go off for a second.
Say a word.
Say word, my peeps. You know what I'm
And
saying?
Bruno, you realize if you and Josephine wouldn't have egged Eli on to go outside, it might have been a different scenario. Just saying.
Chris Cab in the building with the
Yeah.
motherfucking avatar of the century,
Hey,
bro.
welcome, Bruno, Chris. Welcome, Bruno.
Welcome, Bruno. Welcome, Bruno, my guy. It's looking crazy, my peeps. I typed in all caps, and I got to report back to Eli now.
Shit, I gotta change my avatar back. I got fucking was it still Anna Nicole Smith with fucking Howard, right? You seen that shit? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I had that shit up. People be like, what the fuck is he doing? What's up, Chris?
What's going on? How you doing?
What up, Chris? We chilling.
Damn, Bruno. Just hit the link, Bruno, and join us. It's kind of fun up here.
Hey, Christine, I knew it was going to happen, though.
Oh, we all did.
It was only a matter of time. He was like,
yeah.
The first day when he asked me, he was like, hey, Bronzebird, do you have a podcast? Do you have a podcast, Bronzebird?
Which he already knew.
He knew that. Why the fuck would he ask that question if he knew what the fuck was going on? Sneaking ass watches, motherfuckers. And let me get my shit off to Apollo, this homo motherfucker. I'm gonna get my shit off for a minute.
Oh, don't forget about B-Say, that bitch. You know, he's a pussy.
I don't know about B-Say. You can tell me.
Nah, he's
Chris.
a pussy. He's pussy, dog.
No, tell me about that.
Word
Tell
up.
me about that. Tell me about that in a second.
Yeah,
Chris,
I've lost respect from B-Say going after about my husband.
Hold on, Christine and Chris. I want y'all to talk about that because I want to know about that because that shit is crazy. I ain't even know because B-Say is usually quiet in my stance, but I just want to get this shit off about Apollo. Apollo, you're a fucking homosexual. I want you to know that. You're a fucking weirdo. Why the fuck would you be asking me whether I suck my own penis or not? What man asks another man about what he does with his penis? You're a fucking fag. You're a fucking fag, bro. And I know you be watching my shit. And then you sit up there talking about the fight that I had, the verbal fight that I had with Flirty Diamond. Shut the fuck up. The only reason why you interested in that shit is because you interested in men. Despite the fact of the matter that you're married to your so-called wife and that you don't have a life outside of TPP. You're a homosexual. That's why when I sat up there and said that shit about Greek gods and all this other stuff, you have orgies, motherfucker, out there in Germany. You piece of shit. So now that you be looking over there at the Brownstone Powwow, motherfucker, now you can go over to TPP and heard that I said that I started drama about your bitch ass, Apollo. And you can hit the link too, because you talk about, oh, it's all about drama. It's all about drama. When Christine called you out on Money 420 and you was quiet, and you talking about where's the evidence at, now you can know what Brownstone Powwow I talk shit about you on Flaming River, motherfucker. Fuck you, homosexual piece of shit, fag. I'm done.
You heard?
You heard? Now I want to know what happened with this dude B-Say, Christine and Chris, because I don't know what happened.
Go ahead, Chris. Then I will. Or I will. So B-Say was drinking one night, totally fucking intoxicated, and went after me and kept bringing my husband up and said that I'm probably lying about his terminal illness and it's probably not true, and just went off on me the entire night. And this was shortly after his friend went into hospice and then died. Oh, was she lying, B-Say? Are you lying that she died, B-Say? Fuck you. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, there was some guy, some fucking faggot guy named Denver Audits that came up one time and shit.
Oh, I got another story too. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, and he went on TPP and was crying to Eli for bringing that old shit up. And he's gonna say, "Oh, I don't know, some shit about Denver that had so many subscribers. Who gives a fuck, you know?"
We talking about DMA, Denver Metro, that guy?
Yeah.
I have no idea. He was a dickhead anyway.
Metro. Oh, and then B-Say was going around saying the N-word with the hard R because he feels he's entitled to it. Because he's not racist, but he can say it. And he did numerous times that night.
Crazy.
Another one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, and he was acting like He was acting like a little bitch last night on Wanda's panel last night too. You know, asking for Harry to come up and fight for him and shit. You know, he's a
Whoa,
bitch.
whoa, whoa, whoa! So now when we on panels, we gotta ask other people to
Sounds
fight our
about
battles,
right.
bro. Where
And
they do
listen,
that at, bro?
we was not even on panel. We was in the chat, and then just Wanda was just reading the chat and shit. You know, and he's a bitch, man.
Time 2020. What up?
He need to go play with his toys, Tonka
I
toys
mean,
or
I
something.
can't respect that. I can't respect that. You gotta ask for another man to fight for you on a fucking panel. Like you
To
can't
come
go.
argue with
This is
you.
why
I'm
they
like, come on.
intimidated. That's why they intimidated
I
by
think it's
like
his,
people like
I think
us.
it's just being on the spectrum is his problem.
Oh, that's his excuse. He's on the spectrum.
Well, that's me giving him the excuse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that ain't no excuse. Well, that's sad though. And then
He's
Harry,
just
you know,
lonely.
Harry
He's
gonna
a
defend
lonely
himself,
man. That's all it is. He's
just
lonely.
like Bruno. Just like Bruno.
Yes, he is.
Fucking low life motherfuckers that look for a reason to sit up there and talk about something and gossip like little bitches instead of sit up there hitting the link when they got a fucking problem.
Hit the link. Hit the link, boys.
Was it last week? He was like, Eli, I gotta talk to you.
Right, Barbara?
I went out on the boat again today. Who gives a fuck? You went out on the boat. You're gonna lose again this year. Yeah, fucking bullshit sailboat. He's not even a fucking deckhand and shit. You know, not even a water boy on the boat.
I'm just amazed. And you know, Gina called him out for being racist long ago. And then here he is up on panel saying the hard R. Fuck you.
Again.
Fuck you. You're a racist piece of shit.
But and it's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing that happened with people like Josephine. They always try to make an excuse for it. Well,
Sure they do.
Well, you know, well, when they say it, what's the problem? Nobody bats an eye. But then when I say it, blah blah blah, because you don't say it. That's it. Shut the fuck up. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. I would have to.
Eli was saying that shit last night on his fucking bullshit ass premiere too.
What did he say?
Remember when he how do I say this? He fucking included himself in somebody else's arrest and shit. Waited for the dude and shit and tried to expose the dude and shit. And kept calling the kid a nigga in his car while he was giving the kid a ride and shit, you know? Eli, you a pussy, 100%. You a pussy, yo.
So was it like he was saying it deliberately to say it like, yo, because he's black? Or because I'm
in
just
conversation, but you know, it's not good. You know what I mean? It's just
sounded like it was kind of racist.
People on the outside looking in would perceive it that way. Like people that be coming up on panel that be telling his stupid ass to stop saying that shit, you know. But he's gonna get dealt with and shit, you know. I know he didn't go to that funeral today, you know, that kid's funeral.
Oh shit.
The kid invited him to go to a funeral. I know he ain't go.
Josephine told Brian to call her an N-word so she could record him. That's because Josephine, aka the land sea lion, be looking for attention. Nobody even give a fuck about that bitch. Didn't that bitch get fucking evicted or something? Last I remember complaining about the judge. Oh yeah, they don't let me be in my apartment in the Hudson Falls. Motherfucker.
Hudson Falls, my peeps.
Hudson Falls, my peeps. Feel me?
And then he's going fucking harassing fucking state troopers and shit too. I'm like, come on, dog. Do something better, man. Go to the fucking hood and stay in Brooklyn. Go to Harlem, dog. Do something. Go to a barbershop. Go to Flatbush. You know what I mean?
Easy to you? It sound like easy.
It sounded like easy.
It does sound like easy.
That's a great screenshot. It's Casper and Telly.
Yeah, kids.
You heard?
Yo, it's easy, right?
Yeah.
That's Ghost.
Yeah. I gotta fix this. The sound is acting.
It's easy. Oh shit, easy.
Yeah, that's easy, bro.
That's Fitzpatrick right there.
And he said, when he said, you heard?
Kid.
Sound like fucking.
Yeah, I had to. It sounded like it was trusted. Yeah, what up, Easy?
That's Fitzpatrick.
Whoa! He got the avatar. Who this?
Oh shit! There you go.
Yeah.
What it do, what it is, man. Man,
Yeah.
you know why I did this? Because, yo, I did this man a big-ass favor, right? He's such a big-ass fan of Eli, you know what I'm saying? He supposedly met me through that, whatever. So I'm like, he reached out to me to go to Thanksgiving. Nigga, I freeze my ass out just to do you the favor to go see your son in a parade. And then you just shit on me and just go straight over there. Like, then when I hit you up about it, you don't even talk. You ignore me in chat. Fuck you, nigga.
And let this wait. Hold on. Let me prophesize this. Oh, so let me just say this really quickly. I'm gonna go back to Bruno. So now you could take a screenshot of this shit and fucking interrogate me all you want to when I come back to TPP about how easy was on my panel. You fucking fat piece of shit. Do something about it. Fuck you. You know, because Bruno's sitting up there talking about
Bruno.
it.
Like, I could be on anybody's panel. It's called networking, motherfucker. No matter what I do or what you're accusing
Easy
me
is
of.
allowed to be
You
here.
heard?
Cocksucker. Fuck you. Your dumb ass ain't gonna come on the panel and talk shit because you don't want to because you a scared little bitch.
Well, Bruno, I've been on some real gangster panels, right? I've been on some real gangster panels. Come over there and tell them that shit. I dare you.
Exactly. And like I said, I don't know nothing about that situation. So y'all not gonna use that against me and be like, oh, y'all, you hiding the fugitive and this, that, and the third and pan. Bro, this is a free fucking link. Like I be here cursing out motherfuckers. Who's the last person I cussed out? Flirty Diamond. Did I tell Flirty Diamond that she can't come over here? No. I said they can come over. Anybody who got a problem with me, you can come over here. Open for dialogue. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't even put you backstage. I'll probably just mute you. It's all space and opportunity. You know, since you scared motherfuckers want to have a narrative. Let's see how y'all think about this on Flaming River. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Apollo says, go look at your panel. It was your last one. It was your last panel.
Well, Apollo and Bruno, in my opinion, totally destroyed the panel.
They always do.
Yep.
And you know,
Bruno and his yelling and screaming over everybody and anybody the entire night. And Apollo does the same thing.
He does. But then lies and sit up there and says, oh, I'm not about the drama. Oh, y'all about drama. Christine,
He's about
Chris,
the
and Summer.
drama.
Bunch of liars, bro. Like my thing about it is like trying to make yourself like, oh, and what was your purpose? And this is my thing too. What was your purpose of being on TPP?
Yeah, you sound far away, Bronze.
Me? Oh, okay. Am I closer now? Can you hear me better?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, yeah.
Far away place.
Yeah, what was your point of coming to TPP in the first place? You sat there and said that you was going to clean up TPP. That don't mean shit. All right, let me put your joint on solo somewhere.
That's Apollo.
That's Apollo.
That's Apollo.
But he did come to use dude wipes on Bruno. That part.
That part. Go get your wet wipes.
Notice the fatty deposit.
From far, I thought that was a pair of lips. You heard? A big ass pussy.
Oh shit!
I used to think that
I'm like,
too.
yo, she's wild.
Yeah, I thought that was a pair of lips. I was like, what the fuck is that? It looked like a fucking extraterrestrial type shit, yo.
Well, you can tell he's overweight and he's unhealthy because of those fatty deposits around his eyelids. Just saying.
He's always breathing. He's always breathing. You heard?
My God.
Breathing.
He sounds worse than my husband some days, and my husband's on oxygen, and I'm thinking, what the fuck?
Exactly. What up, nobody?
He be like,
Assalamu alaikum, no.
So you out here sounding like a lady boy.
Who's got something going on in the background?
Yeah, I hear
that's me.
Radio,
Athena. No, not me. No radio.
Radio, TV, something.
Yeah, I can hear a little background. And 12, come on, you gotta learn better.
Let me know if it's me. Let me know if it's me.
Nah, you good, bro.
It's gone now, it seems.
Yo, and 12, you gotta do better. Stop trying to come up on these panels when I can hear mad trains in the background, fam.
Is she just traveling? She wants to be included. It's no big deal.
Let me know about that emerald next time. You understand?
Get a box of fucking crayons. Jesus.
I gotta decide. No, Christine. I gotta decide between Crimson. What is it? Taupe now.
Taupe. Yep.
Crimson, Taupe, and Emerald.
Bruno number one. Bruno like ice cream. Yummy, yummy.
Oh man.
Yo, Chris, you like my new video?
Oh, you
I ain't
posted
see
it,
it
gang?
yet, though. You dropped another video?
This was Bruno.
Which channel?
I don't know.
Put it in the
I
back.
forgot.
Yeah, drop it in the back
Yeah,
chat, though.
put
I
it in the
gotta see
back,
that
bro. Put it in PC. You smash it, King.
Bruno, I
Smash it,
just put
Parky.
a fat Warish looking motherfucker, and then I put the shitty Bruno picture, and then I put Bruno picture, and then I put the lady that's like Bruno #1. I love you, Bruno.
And then
Bruno
you got
number
fat back, and
one.
then you got fat back Joe that he's comforting up to.
Lean back.
Okay,
Lean back.
somebody's got an echo. Turn your
All right, it
tabs
gotta
off
be
in the
me.
back.
Let me see if it's that me. Hold on. Let me see.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not you, Chris, because I don't hear no
Okay, okay.
background when you're talking.
Android in the building, you heard?
Android gang. Feel me? Yo, easy. Talk real quick.
I think it's me because I put on the Bluetooth headphones.
Okay. Yeah. I don't hear the echo no more. You good?
Yeah,
No,
because I
you
keep
good. I
on
don't
closing
hear.
it. I got Bluetooth. I got the Bluetooth headphones on, so I'll keep on opening and closing to talk. If I won't just like be blabbering and shit. So what I'm gonna do?
Nah,
I'm
we
gonna
don't.
jump out and jump in.
You straight, bro. Yeah.
Oh,
Mr. J1
all right.
in the building.
Audio was good to me.
Yeah, you sound you good, bro. Mr. J1 in the building. Hop up on this panel, bro. I gotta put you in a date with Lisa. We still gotta
Come
talk
on,
about that.
G1.
Come on, J1. You acted pussy like last time, bro. You need to come out here.
So somebody was mentioning the last one of the last videos. One of the last videos, the nigga threatened the man. He was like, "Yeah, say your address. Say everything. I'm gonna get it."
Oh wow.
Why would he do that, people?
Why would he do that? Unless he's
Doc,
trying to pull up.
doxing is against terms of service, just say. Okay,
Yeah.
somebody has, okay, I'll just shut up.
Nah, yeah, I can
I'm
hear it.
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay,
All right. Do it still
thank
hear
you.
it now?
When you got headphones on, it's really loud.
Yeah, it was him. God damn it. Yeah. I don't hear from
It
nobody
was.
else.
Or when you got ear pods in, it's really loud. And next time he comes up, Bronze, go in and take his his echo
The echo
cancellation off.
cancellation. Yeah.
See if that helps, because a lot of times it does.
All right, let me see if he does it now. Yo.
Nope, I think we're good. We're
No, he
good.
hasn't.
So I'm
He hasn't
back
talked
now.
yet.
And yo, y'all gotta watch that premiere too. When Buddy
Oh,
was
Yeah, hear
we've
me
counting
got
now?
his money.
Bronze. Go take his echo cancellation off.
Yeah, bro. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. Y'all keep talking.
Y'all
Hey,
saw that? Y'all
Amanda.
saw that premiere from last night when that dude was counting his money.
I didn't.
Yeah, you need to watch it. You see how thirsty Eli looked and shit.
Okay.
What premiere is it? Is it what channel is it on? 2 or 1 or 3 or 8
I
or
think
which one is it?
it was 2. Eli
16?
TV 2 loose.
Body
Hey,
cam,
Well, he got
Spanish,
like
and
7 of them.
Espanol, Italian.
He got 7 of them, so I don't know. I can't, and people can't keep up no more. So
That's what I'm saying. You know.
You know.
I think it is. Yeah, Amanda, you there? Because I thought you sounded a little bit low.
Who, me?
Yeah,
They all
you.
rating like the S&P, my P,
I think you good
S&P
now.
500. You heard?
I think you good now.
Uh,
Yeah. Whatever, Amanda.
Hey. Yeah, I don't know how to turn mine up. I have my earbuds in.
Hey, Amanda.
I was across
You're
my room.
good.
He said the S&P. I heard that shit.
You heard? That's cool.
I was across my room though. I was muted. I had to come over here to laugh. You know what I mean? It was a little late, but I heard that shit.
school, I didn't even know you was in here.
I'm here, baby, in the
I hear.
shadows, my friend, in the
I heard.
shadows. I'll be fucking with Red Dead.
I was
For the
trolling last
first
night.
time,
I
for
went
the
over there to
first.
troll.
Yeah, go ahead.
You were trolling?
No, I was over there trolling Speak Easy last night. Yeah, fuck with him. I came in to fuck
Oh
with
shit,
him.
speak easy.
Yeah, that shit was fun though. And then I'm trying to fuck with him and like put him in his place because he ain't gonna put me off subject. Marcy, she throws me an email and says, "Oh, don't even bother with him. He's not gonna." And then she jumps on and starts fucking with him, and he takes it down this fucking rabbit hole. I was like, "What the fuck you doing, Moss? Let me
I
fuck with
sent
this
you an
guy."
email. I was watching school. You didn't
Yeah,
get
but
on.
I was like, no. I saw it. I read it. I read it. But he ain't gonna switch
I'll
the
take
topic
them
on
off
me. You
every
know what I
channel.
mean? That I keep him on topic. Fuck that.
He's a waste of space, man.
Yeah, too
I
far
was
apart.
sleeping
Super
apparently.
bootlicker. Super
Yeah, too
bootlicker.
far apart, you know?
If a man can't
Too
take care
far
of his
apart.
personal, I ain't got time for you.
I
And then he told
caught
me
him in the
about
background,
those.
right? I caught Athens, right? I caught him in the background. I said, yo, off chat, off panel, he was like, yo, I was asking him a question. What was it? I said, yo, so if a threat comes between you and your wife, right? What you gonna do? You gonna call another man to save your wife, or you gonna defend your wife? The first
Christine,
reaction was, I'm gonna call. No, and then he thought about it. He was like, no, I'm gonna defend my wife.
Aha! See, that's a good question right there. That's a good
Oh yeah, the
question.
conversations was good. See
Go
you
ahead.
there.
Right.
Amanda, you sound a little choppy. Okay, you sound good now.
I took my earbuds
I had him
out.
1-on-1 in the back, Bronzestone,
Hang
after we went into
on,
the back.
girl.
And I had him
Shit.
stuttering here and there.
Wait,
Because it was just
Fuck.
1-on-1.
Wait, Athens.
What
Amanda,
the fuck?
what?
I was trying to get Christine's attention so she would tell Bird hello so I can take it back off of speaker.
This is good. Wait. Hold on. Easy. Put that fucking avatar back on of Bruno above the shit. In front of the shit, bro. That's right. Put that.
I mute it. I'm talking to Bird. Hey, Bird. How you doing, pretty bird?
Oh,
Bird. Hey,
love that.
Bird.
Put it back up. Put it back up. I'll be sounding like him.
You good bird.
Go ahead.
Oh.
I said, bro, Gaybird, why you always talking about TPP? That's what he says, right? That's what he calls you all the fucking time, right? And then he goes, he do the yeah.
We were having no conversation about TPP until Bruno came into the chat and started his shit.
Nothing about TPP. And he did all that to bring up your name on a panel, and that's where all that shit started from. I just don't understand what was the point of doing that when you could have
Gay
sat
beard
there.
a conversation.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
He
like
could,
you
he
got a
could
problem.
open his own
Sorry.
panel.
But that's what I'm
He got
saying.
enough people
You was
to
in
go
the chat.
live.
No, fuck, he doesn't. We're talking about Bruno, the fucking fat drunk. Come on, bro.
Hey, J1.
Hey, all I'm saying is
constantly.
he lies. He's always lying, and then pretends like he don't know. Like stay gaslighting people.
He doesn't remember because he's so fucking drunk.
He
Right.
claims I went around YouTube and said that he died 2 or 3 days ago. That never came out of my fucking mouth.
No, you said he was going to if he kept it up.
Exactly.
I heard that. Fucking
That's a good
idiot.
one too. That's a good one too, though. That was a good one. I ain't gonna front. Y'all caught her slipping with that. Y'all caught her slipping with that one. But fuck it, it is what it is now. I don't even care no more. I even took down the video I posted.
That's
Who cares
right.
anymore?
Hold up.
That's right. Casey,
Hey,
what's going
Casey.
on? Know what I mean?
Everybody
Like,
make sure you're hitting that like, please.
please hit that like button. Thanks.
Definitely.
You know what I mean?
Watch one go up right now. Watch one go up right now. Ready? Bang.
Thank you. Yo, it's just imagine if Cage was here. This shit would have been turned up to like fucking how far did it get? To like 500? No, 300 last time, 400? That shit was crazy last time. Jeez. Shit was crazy.
But remember, they're gonna be watching us because the fact that, like I said earlier, he's not live. So, been more than 5 days, so somebody probably striked him. He probably got in trouble. Something happened.
He had his last panel like 3-4 days ago. So.
Oh yeah, true that.
It's just
True
probably
that.
about
He did the
scheduling
premiere
or
on there.
whatever. But it's just the fact of the matter. I
But
just
the
want to hear.
premieres are different than lives.
Yeah, it's
Right.
different.
And he has not been live several days on TPP, but the fact remains is I am not responsible for whatever beefs whoever has on TPP. I'm tired of somehow being responsible, or some of us being made responsible for whatever disagreements he had with Easy. I don't know either one of you very well.
It's not our fight.
Can I say this right now? Can I say this right now? Nobody's involved in my issue. My issue is a personal issue, and that's it. Simple as that.
Right.
Anybody involved, anybody he say, she say, I don't know nothing about that. I handle mine myself.
Right. Do
Fuck
I
you,
agree with
Bruno. Fuck
someone?
you, Apollo.
But that again, it's not my fight, and I don't appreciate some of us being admonished in a way as if we're somehow
Yeah,
responsible.
I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate none of that. None of that. Yeah, other people taking
Amanda,
blame
you
for me.
sound
Nah, I
far.
don't like that. I
I
don't like
said what?
that. So I'll stand up. I'll stand up and say, you know, nobody got nothing to do with nothing because I don't like people getting blamed for my actions. I'm the type of person to man up and take my responsibility.
What's
What real men do.
And fuck you. Nobody paid nobody, so fuck you, Apollo.
Word my pigs. Fuck Bruno. Yo, you smoking that good, bro.
All day. That's all I smoke now. I don't drink.
No, he's smoking a good one.
I don't smoke. I don't smoke cigarettes no more. All I do is smoke bud now.
Good. I couldn't get into smoking cigarettes. It was just a bad deal. I said, let me save my lungs.
Yeah, I went
It was
to the
weird. I
baddest
wanted to try it
withdrawals.
for a while. But
Last time I quit when I was locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So that was a forced quit. So I had to deal with this shit. You know what I'm saying? But dealing with it this time outside freely, it's fucking hard, bro. It was fucking hard. And it still is hard because I ain't gonna front. It's a couple of days I you know, I had an argument with this person on that person, you know, whatever, outside of YouTube, whatever. And I'm like, damn, I want a fucking cigarette. And I'm like, you know what? No, where's the weed at? Where's the weed at?
get the bud instead.
So
See,
yeah.
Yeah, cigarettes, like I used to get the Lucy's from the corner store. And I just was like, this was alright, but then it's just like it just feels cheap. Like I'm not really need something to relax me. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna turn to herbs again, having a smoke blend, mulin, and all that other stuff. Like
Just
ordering
weed.
that
That's
shit
all I
now.
want is just weed. Just weed.
I don't want to get into marijuana. I just want to get into herbs.
But then I'm thinking about it like I thought to myself, like, why do I need weed to calm myself? I gotta really like focus on me.
Yeah, well, it depends on how much you have weed. If you have weed every day, then obviously it's gonna take a toll
I've been
on
having
you when
weed
you're
since I was
dependent
8
on it.
years old.
8 years old?
I was getting my ass beat. I was a little bad motherfucker. And I ain't give a fuck. Came home, I was ready. Let's go.
Now you
Y'all
need
ready
to
to weed
keep
my
it
ass again?
easy,
Because I ain't stopping.
Yeah. Now you need to keep it easy. Relax, bro. I mean, yeah. I just wait. Does you know what this reminds me of? I think Amanda had this conversation before. She was saying anything you smoke is usually bad, even if it's the first time you smoke it.
Yo, is it me or do I hear Bronzebird sound really low?
That's if you switch your audio sometimes. It happens. Your phone will go to a low volume. You gotta hold it close to your face to hear everybody. So I advise you to leave and come back and watch your volume change.
I don't know. He says that I'd be low, but
Mine's on my
am I
lap.
low?
Mine's never at my face.
Do I sound low to y'all?
No, you don't sound low to me.
Okay.
Like I said,
Now,
it
what
usually
was
happens with
Turn your volume up. Turn your volume up if you think he sounds low.
what was that, Bronze?
if
Amanda and I had a conversation about what?
Yeah, I remember you was having a conversation. You were saying something about if you smoke, even for the first time, it's still bad for you.
Well, yeah, anything over time is going to damage your lungs. I mean, think about it. If you live in a town that has toxic
Yo, who
chemicals
is
coming out of
that?
plants,
Hold on. I'm sorry. Who is that? Hold on.
what the fuck?
What the fuck is that? All right, go ahead. I'm sorry, Amanda.
Think about it. If you live in a town that has toxic chemicals that come out of a plant near your house your whole life, it's going to damage your lungs.
Okay.
I mean, there's
Welcome back,
mutate
Summer, with
your ass.
Fat Back Joe. Put Summer center screen, Fat Back Joe.
Yeah, let me put
I mean, there's been lawsuits about it. I mean, Aaron Brockovich.
So okay, so no matter so let me just get this straight, Amanda. So no matter what I smoke, it's still bad.
You are ingesting something into your lungs that it was not intended for.
What about
Our
well,
lungs
weed
are
was intended
intended for
for us
air.
to smoke.
Hold on. Wait, easy, Let her finish. And then
Let
then
me
respond, please.
finish.
Let her finish.
There are
Gotcha,
other
gotcha.
ways that you can utilize weed by using gummies or other mechanisms. I'm all for weed. I don't have a problem with it. I voted for it in my state. I even tried to vote for recreational until all the fucking Bible thumpers got it taken off the ballot. So all we have is medical. But all I'm suggesting is we don't know the long-term effects right now, right? But back in the 70s, when you saw the Marlboro Man, everybody thought it was cool.
Right.
Nobody knew that the dude was really on oxygen when he was on the back of the horse.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that.
Yes. He was eaten up with emphysema.
And that's the thing too, right? It's so ironic because back in the day they used to promote the shit out of cigarettes, right? The Marlboros and the Winstons and stuff like that, and that's in the 70s. And even in the 90s.
Did you see
the
the earliest commercial of did you ever saw the earliest commercial of a cigarette?
No, I haven't.
How they describe how relaxing it makes you and everything, and yo, it was crazy.
That's what they did in the 60s. But that's what they did in the 60s.
Yo.
And in the 60s, they used to promote it. They like you be at work and they be like, oh, have a smoke break so you could relax and da 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 da.
You could smoke in a hospital then.
Do you know George VI, Bronzebird? George VI of England? George VI of England, he was the king during World War II, right? So he had a stutter, and he took over for it. His doctors and his physicians told him to hold in the smoke. That's what he was taught, to hold in the smoke to get rid of the stutter. That's what he was taught.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. 20 said, I heard what you said. I'm not ignoring you. I just comment. He said, smokers got CV at a far less ratio. However, factory cigarettes have 500 chemicals.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, and I would have to see the study to look at the legitimacy of it. But again, this is not my attack on pot. It's just simply anything over a long term. Think about it. If I eat cookies every day for my entire life, and I have 10 chocolate chip cookies, at some point those 10 chocolate chip cookies are going to put fucking fat on my ass, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, but again, you guys just mentioned something, or maybe it was Easy that said, well, oh my gosh, I almost had a cigarette. You have to ask yourself, why do you need to take something, or why do you need to smoke something to calm down? What, I mean,
That's what I said afterwards. Yeah. That's what I said afterwards.
like,
I had to ask myself, why do I need that? Why do I need a cigarette or weed to relax? Yeah.
There's something called self-talk. There's other mechanisms that you can utilize when stressful situations come that, that through therapy you can learn.
REBT, Amanda, Rationally Motive Behavior Therapy. That's what worked for me.
No, well, I'm talking about, cognitive behavior therapy.
Yeah, but it's similar. They work together. Albert Ellis, he demonstrated both of them.
I just
They
remember self-talk. I mean, I'm not doubting you. I just remember cognitive behavior therapy.
If you were to look up REBT, it'll come right after that, though. That's all I'm saying. They piggyback each other.
Okay. We had students when I used to teach who were pretty medically fragile, who had significant seizures multiple times a day. And that was one of the reasons we were able to get
That's who left.
pot passed, medical marijuana passed. And so those children were able to have it, put under their tongue every day in a liquid form.
The liquid drops, yeah.
Yeah.
Like one of the famous videos, but I don't know if it was an actor, but is the guy that he was twitching in his chair in his house. It's an old video, and there was he smoked the weed, and then he started calming down, and then his body was not twitching no more, and he's relaxed, and he's just chilling, and he's normal again. And then he got a I forgot what symptom it's called, but he's sitting in his house just it's a whole video on YouTube while medical marijuana was good and stuff. Parkinson's or something like that. Yeah, there you go. It sounded real familiar when you said that.
Yeah, I could see where it could help, in that part of the brain. I mean, there's
was it the oil that they
he was
put under
smoking
his tongue?
straight bowl though. He was smoking straight bowl, like bowls. Like he had to hit it with the bowl. Somebody had to help him with the bong, like. But they call it bowls, small ones. So he hit it with that. He smoked it without paper, just raw weed, and and it relaxed him. And 20 something minutes later, that nigga's body was stiff, like straight. He wasn't twitching no more. I was like, God bless.
Believe it. I mean, I've seen kids who have 25 seizures a day who have devices in their brainstem go from having multiple seizures to having 2 or 3 a day. And we're not talking little ones either. We're talking big ones.
Grand Mile.
Yeah, to the point they have to wear helmets because when they fall,
Yeah, those are the scary ones.
Those are the ones I used to have.
Yeah, one of my students, matter of fact, his were so bad. He had a device in the back of his brainstem, and when he had a medical paraprofessional, and as well as myself, and I used to wear a wristband that had a magnet on it. And so if he would have a seizure, I would have to rub that magnet over a certain part of his body to try to help pull him out of the seizure. Yep. It ran from his brain down into his heart, maybe. I don't remember all of it. Maybe you can help me, Christina. But some kind of... He went to Memphis, and they did it at St. Jude's.
Normally they do it too. It's a little shock type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to rub the magnet over. It's all I remember. I used to wear it because I had him first period, and so I would always put it on.
They have proven the magnetic fields that can help trigger the axons to stop firing inappropriately.
I mean, and I could tell a difference. I mean, but sometimes, sometimes it wouldn't work.
Hold on, y'all. I just want to check if we have this guy officially on the shit tonight. Hold on. Let me put on my shit. Michael Bruno? Yeah. Let's see your fat ass motherfucker. Fuck you want?
What you want, Bruno?
Hold on. Let me speak, please. Easy. You're going to prison, buddy.
No, you're not. Shut up.
Nah, okay. Are you his lawyer? Shut up,
asshole. I am. Fuck you.
Hey, Bruno. Hey, hold on.
Hold on, everybody. That guy Easy there? I want to talk to the fucking Easy guy.
Well, don't come up here and disrespect me.
Hold on.
I want to talk to the Easy guy.
So Bruno, so now
I want to talk to the Easy guy.
You must have forgot what panel this is.
Hey, if he's not there, I'm out of here.
He's right here.
I want to talk to the Easy guy.
Yo, Bruno, this is Bronze's panel. He's trying to talk.
No. Let's check this out. I want to see how far he moves because he came. Yeah, of course. He's right here. Talk to him.
He's right here. Talk to him.
He's muted.
I ain't talking to you, you old fucking hag. Shut the fuck up.
Don't disrespect me.
Shut you my balls, bitch.
You don't have balls.
This dude's feeling real bold.
I want to talk to the Easy guy. Is
Easy?
He wants to talk to you.
Hello?
I knew
Are you the state's attorney that decides who goes to prison? Easy, talk to the idiot.
Are you there, asshole?
Shitty one, talk, shitty one.
Yeah, okay. So I'm only gonna do this for a minute. I'm out of here. So
Thank
listen,
God. Talk, shitty one. Talk.
You're going to prison, asshole. You're not gonna get
What
away
happened
with
to shitty man?
murder. You can pretend you're hiding here.
Yeah, so Bruno's sucking dick. Bruno's sucking dick right now. Sucking Eli's dick. We feel you. Fuck out of here, you scumbag piece of shit. You mad because you came over here. Remember you said you don't know me? Shut the fuck up. Suck dick, Bruno. Suck dick, Bruno. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
He
Go
thinks
get your boy
he's
Apollo.
the state's attorney. He thinks he's judge and jury.
Yeah, that's right, you dick sucker. Coming over here talking shit, Bruno. Remember you said me and you don't know my channel, right?
Murderer.
Suck my motherfucker. How you gonna say that? Hold on, watch this shit, y'all. Hold up. I got this. Means he gonna do our thing.
He didn't die that night, dickhead.
So it's both of us. It's both of us.
Bruno,
what?
what you gonna do
I'm
now that
lucky.
Eli's
You're
not with
lucky
you?
I didn't die.
What?
You lucky I didn't die. How about that? How about that?
You
What
still
about if he
talking
would have
about that
killed me,
shit?
You know
Bruno?
what? First of all,
Dick
He was
sucker.
choking me to death, Bruno. He was choking me to death, Bruno.
Don't
I had
tell
to
me to
do
shut the
something or
fuck up.
I
This
was
is my
gonna die,
panel,
Bruno.
cocksucker. You came to my panel.
What you would have did if he
Bitch
would have
ass
killed me,
motherfucker.
Bruno?
Fuck you gonna
Huh?
do?
What you would have did? I was dying, Bruno. What
Fuck out of here,
happened?
Bruno. Knew your ass was
Your
sitting up there
favorite
waiting
guy,
in the
your
chat,
God,
cocksucker.
your
Fuck
God
out of
was
here.
killing somebody. He almost killed
Hey
somebody.
Bruno.
What
Hey
happened?
Bruno. How does it feel to be kissing Eli's ass and he doesn't care about you, fag?
Oh my God, this asshole wants to talk the whole time.
Yeah, I can because it's my panel,
The fuck
bitch.
I wanna
How
talk,
about
y'all?
that shit? This is
Yeah, it's
my
his panel
shit.
page,
You came
dickhead.
over here.
Yeah, you
This
shitty
ain't Eli's
asshole.
panel, motherfucker.
Easy.
Eat a dick.
Fuck you.
You ain't
We're
gonna do
gonna get
shit.
you. We're
Hey
gonna
Bruno, go
get
ahead
you,
and
Bruno.
go
Bruno,
cry
I
over
know
to Eli,
exactly
you
where you
fucking
live,
fag.
Bruno.
Talking
I know
shit, you
exactly
fat
where
piece
you
of
live,
shit.
Bruno.
You shit on
We're
your
gonna
shit, you
get you,
Bruno.
Bruno.
Go to Long Island, motherfucker. Fuck out of here.
Listen, asshole.
And Bruno, you going to an AA meeting, motherfucker.
People that
Piece
think
of
it's
shit.
okay to be friends with an attempted murderer. You are
Oh, just like we gotta be friends with somebody who's
drunken,
an AA
shitty
meeting.
asshole.
Get the fuck out of here with your shitty ass fucking life, bro. Shut the fuck up, you incel. Get the fuck out of here.
You miserable ass
Fucking
fat
fag
fuck.
piece of shit.
Oh, we go.
You miserable motherfucker. He left because he knows he can't even argue with us. Fucking fag can't sit up there and talk shit. You sit up there fucking an alcoholic on a Friday night. Oh, remember that Chris had to text. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say Chris. But somebody had to text
Let's bring
messages
everybody
of
back
you about how you had the motherfucking AA meeting that you needed to go to because life was so hard for you. Bruno, huh? You what about that shit? Remember that? You was crying out for help, motherfucker? Talking shit.
Jesus.
So what? Easy is over here. You showed up, and now we get to know the
I'm
fact
here.
of the matter. When you go over to TPP, you're gonna report like a little bitch over there and stuff like that. Yeah, it
Check
did
in.
fucking happen. Easy is over here. What the fuck you gonna do about it, Bruno? Not a motherfucking thing. Because you're a fucking
It's the
low-life
internet,
loser
motherfucker.
incel that lives on the internet trying to brown-nose Eli, faggot. The fuck out of here with your bullshit, you dumb motherfucker.
On the internet and real
Fuck
life.
you.
Don't you forget he was over there? Nobody know
You
what
a
happened.
fucking incel. Go get a bitch to
Shit.
fuck, bro. Go get a woman to have sex with and have a relationship before you come over here and brown nosing for Eli. You brown nose for
They could
Eli
probably
so
say,
much.
Eli, I
ain't
love
got
you
shit
so
to do.
much. I'll
Get the
suck
fuck
your
outta here,
dick right
dude.
now, Eli.
I'm sucking
He
his
probably
dick.
sucked Eli off that night, nigga.
Thank
He
you
probably
for coming,
sucked
though,
Eli
bitch.
off camera because him and Eli left.
Thank
They
you for
left.
coming,
They
though,
left.
bitch.
They left
Of course he
alive that
left.
night.
Of course he left.
Thank God he left because all he was doing was yelling.
That's it. Yo, we had a peaceful
Hey,
conversation. He
Bruno.
was having a peaceful
Hold on a
conversation.
second. Hey, Bruno, you do realize New York is a retreat state. Putting it out there. Who did not retreat?
He's not educated. Now he's gonna snitch over the TV.
Well,
Right.
You
now he's
heard?
taking it
He
and
came outside,
twist.
He's
Christine.
not.
Absolutely.
He's
Who
gonna
didn't
twist it
retreat?
around.
Yeah, that was the aggressive move.
Who
I'm
didn't
just saying.
retreat?
That was fun.
That was. I even go front. Even I haven't dealt with drama like that in a minute towards me. That was kind of fun.
Virtual high five. Easy.
Bruno, yeah, hey, you
Yeah.
heard?
You heard?
The powwow. You heard?
The powwow. We had to roast that motherfucker.
I guess
Fuck that
public
That shit was funny.
sidewalks aren't public everywhere, or what?
Well, and,
Just asking.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I've been
Freedom of speech, I guess, isn't everywhere. Just saying.
Yeah, it's interesting. That's come up a lot in the
technically,
style I'm watching.
technically, I got jumped.
And to retreat, where's the retreat? Just asking.
The retreat would have been for him to stay in his apartment.
But no,
That part.
Bruno kept going, go outside, go beat his ass.
Bruno encouraged it. Yeah, everybody be telling me that. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, Bruno and Mitchell encouraged the shit out of it. So yeah.
And again, who gives a fuck about where Easy goes? You more concerned about Easy and where the fuck he goes more than you concerned about him having this alleged. I don't know what happened. So this is my first,
Everything's
I met
allegedly.
Easy. Easy's cool as
Allegedly.
shit, and I don't bring it up because I don't need to bring it up. But
And
you
who's
bring it up,
Bruno to say somebody's going to prison?
Who are
Bruno, you're
you?
not judge and jury.
You're like, bro, you don't have you haven't studied law. You haven't done anything related to that type of process at all. And you gonna talk about, oh, he's
Bruno's
going to
gonna put
prison.
himself on the witness stand.
Fuck
Summer
out of
one
here.
full
Bruno,
screen, please.
All
Put
right,
Summer full screen, please.
all right.
I'm gonna shut up.
Thank you.
The problem is it's in a circle, so I can't really see it. It's one of those
Oh,
type
here's
of
the text. Hold on. So
yeah.
Bruno sent to Summer, seriously thinking about stopping my alcohol abuse. I know it's just beer, but it's still a problem. Anyway, please call me when you have time. Bruno,
Yo, but
Exposed.
listen,
admissions the
it
first
is a
step.
problem. It is a problem. Somebody that I've been off of it. I've been off of it for a month already, so about a month almost. Yeah. So yeah, almost a month. So like, I haven't been ranting. I haven't been bugging. I haven't been nothing. Like, and I see a different me again. Like that's what fucked me up. Drinking.
Exposed.
Everybody hit the
Go
like
seek
button.
help.
You heard?
Hit that
All the lurkers are
motherfucking
here.
like button. We don't do these
All the lurkers
brownstone
in the building.
powwows.
You heard?
Feel me? You do these brownstone powwows and air motherfuckers out, nigga. I'm sorry.
Bitch ass B says in the building. You heard? I know he watching.
For
Bitch ass Bruno thought he was gonna sit up there and cape in White Knight for Eli. Wrong, motherfucker. You
The
welcome back anytime,
Michael
though.
Jordan video. I know y'all know the Michael Jordan
Yes.
short. Stop it. Seek help.
Oh, no problem. I got that clip on me right now. Got it right here, bro.
Stop it. Get some help.
Bitch ass motherfucker. He would have been had that shit over me. You know how I do.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That hit the spot.
I mean, Bruno.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Okay.
Shut the fuck up,
funny.
Bruno.
Bruno, do you not realize you're the laughing stock of YouTube?
Right. Everybody laughs at you. This is why you're so-called famous.
And it's not a good laugh. We're not laughing with you.
It's not a
We're
good
laughing
famous.
at you.
Right. We don't respect you.
Well, he doesn't comprehend that it's not our fight. It's not my fight. I live in fucking Arkansas. I wasn't fucking there. And to be honest with you, it's none of my fucking business.
Nope.
I mean, it's just as simple as that.
Not my business either. Yep. All the lives that you two star.
Yeah, and like I said, we know how this is gonna go. Oh, Yeezy was over at who was that guy? Bronzebird.
And I jumped up there and said he's going to prison.
No, he calls you Gaysbird, right? He calls you Gaysbird.
He calls me Gaybird. He calls me, yeah, he was over at Gaybird's panel. And then he's like, yeah, man, he's trying to protect him and blah, blah, blah. All this, he's sitting up there gossiping like a little girl, like a little lady boy. Fucking dipshit.
I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
But this is my opinion.
He's like, you know, he's like, it's like, I don't have an alt account, brother. I'm computer stupid, brother.
You know, he don't have an opinion unless somebody texts it to him and tells him.
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta read it like a script.
Mitchell.
Oh, I think there's a few more than Mitchell. But
Well, yeah, now he's friends with JoJo again. You know, him and JoJo are friends.
Fatback Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, she needs a place to go, so she's trying to butter up the Thanksgiving Day turkey. So
yeah, bro,
she buttering up the turkey.
Smash, he gets that. Smash, he gets that from Harry. Harry's the first one to call me Gaybird, then Apollo, and then him. He jumped on a bandwagon, and then after Apollo said it was Margie, then he said it. He wasn't saying all that shit before. Gaybird is a fucking lame ass joke, by the way.
Hey Bruno, how's it feel to be called a pedo?
Uh-oh.
All right, remember when he cried? When he made him.
Oh, he hated
cried.
that.
Why would you cry?
Yeah, he was.
Remember that? Why would you cry? Why would you feel affected by
You'll
somebody?
never see me there again.
I remember that shit.
And here he is.
So like I said back then, is either he was touched or he was touching.
Ooh.
guilty conscience hit him that night. He was drunk. Somebody hit him with it, and he was like,
Shit got real, man.
Is that when Margie was getting on his ass and she was crying on panel?
Exactly. That's exactly
Oh,
what it
okay,
was.
that part.
Yeah,
And
that's
then he
exactly
cried,
what it
and
was.
then he said he was
drunk and
he was
cried,
saying his
yeah.
goodbyes to everybody.
He was affected for a reason. That's all I gotta
He
say.
tried to exit stage left, and he was like,
That's when his daddy ran up. His daddy ran up
Like
on
watching a
Pamela to
movie.
save him.
You know, when you watching a movie and something relates to you and you feel it, and you be like, "Ooh yeah, I know that feeling." Ooh yeah, that's what happened to him. He caught a
How does it
reminisce.
feel to be a PDF?
Yeah, how does it feel to be a PDF, bro? You didn't like it? Did you cry? You know what I'm saying? Did you cry about it? You was like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. You know, you
Oh, he
complained
got
for weeks.
PDF.
He got
My
PDF.
peeps.
He got PDF.
So
my
anybody,
peeps.
where's he at? Staten Island, Long Island. Where's he at? I forgot.
He's in Long Island.
Everybody in Long Island, look up your neighborhood pedophiles and see if you Bruno's one of them.
No, it's just that Margie threw it out there
shit.
and wound up apologizing about it.
My pigs, that's the way it happens. That's how you got to do it. You got to be a local. It got to be a local residence true shit, and you can find out who's really pedophile.
This is 3 L's he took his whole entire, probably more than that, his entire fucking career on YouTube. One, crying the fact of the matter is that Margie, of all people, called him a PDF. Number one. Number two, lost because he shit himself on panel. Right? Then thirdly, the text that was exposed about him sitting up there talking about I need to really control my alcohol. Bitch ass motherfucker. Talking about everybody knows me. Everybody knows him more than they know me. But you showed up on my panel. That's why I asked. Just like I asked Harry, where the fuck is your panel at? If it wasn't for TPP, you would have nowhere to go, cocksucker.
Bruno doesn't have anywhere to go. That's why he's here.
That's why he's here, probably still snooping around. That's the good thing about having a panel. I can talk my shit. You know, when you don't have one and you a panelist and you gonna ride out for another man, you can't do that. You gotta wait until they decide to hit that motherfucking go live button. But I can do it whenever the fuck I want, Bruno. That's the difference between me and you.
Patiently waiting for Eli to go live
so
he can suck his dick and say he's the #1 guy.
I mean, you know, I'm famous. I'm YouTube famous.
Yeah, I don't see famous there, but okay.
Exactly.
I see the laughing joke.
Patiently waiting for Eli to go live but he can suck on his dick and say he's the #1 guy.
And he's bored, so he's going everywhere else, stalking us.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I said before. It's like y'all be stuck, and it's sad because it's just them two that's really doing
Clip that, y'all. Clip that.
Fucking PDF.
Clip that.
Oh, I did. Oh, that's another L he took. I forgot about that. Smash. Thank you for bringing that up. When somebody smacked it, when a fucking teenager smacked the shit out of him.
When Pugsley slapped Uncle Fester. Yeah, when little Pugsley said, "Shut up, Fester."
Bruno.
What the fuck wrong with you?
Damn, Bruno. You out here looking like a fucking lame, my peeps. You got fucked up by a teenager? I think you laughed about it.
He said, "That's assault." He said, "That's assault. That's assault."
Wasn't that when he did his so-called little audits around Long Island? Wasn't it then?
No, he just went to the store.
Oh, he ran to the store and somebody smacked the shit out of him.
That's when the shopping cart guy stuck his hand down his pants and shit. You heard?
You heard? And again,
he ran his back.
You are welcome back anytime so I can whoop your ass again, you fucking loser. And if I find receipts, best believe me, it's gonna get worse for you, bitch. I'm gonna sit up there and post that shit right there when I'm talking to your ass on TPP and show the whole world how much of a fucking loser you are, bitch.
Demolish. Again,
Ring,
demolished. All around,
exposed,
bitch.
exposed.
It's all free speech, Bruno.
Free speech, cocksucker. That's how it works.
Retreat, Bruno, New York.
Yeah,
retreat.
I remember that. It's still out there. His first day up there is still open for the view.
What about your cancer, Bruno? You recovered from your cancer, Bruno?
Hey,
as you cried?
Oh yeah, he flew. That nigga flew to GGA, bro. He flew to GGA. Nigga said
Yeah.
claims he never lied, and you know, such bullshit. I know he did.
I'm gonna say this: anybody retrieves a video of Bruno getting smacked the shit out of by a teenager, yo, we gonna play that on a Brownstone Powwow one day, G.
Chris, don't you have that in one of your shorts?
Oh, we could
I believe so.
Hey, bro, we
I
can
believe
play it
I've
on here.
seen it on yours.
Yo, bro, we can play it on here, so you can
So
get
you
exposed.
still probably got the footage, so you could edit it real good, and then just
Yes, sir.
And we will debut it on the Brownstone Powwow.
Crop.
We could crop it, bro. We can debut it on here, so we can show how much of a fucking loser you are. A grown ass man that got beat by a kid, bitch.
Crop it, label it, flip it, all of it.
Go fuck yourself.
Pull it.
Go shit on yourself again, cocksucker. Have a
that
nice
shit was crazy.
Reevaluate your life choices.
Yeah, the line about the cancer in the very beginning was hilarious.
Right.
That's shameful. Shameful.
He cried. He cried over it.
And then PDF came up on panel and called him out on that shit. You heard?
Who did?
PDF.
Poor dirt farmer.
Who?
Somebody called him out. She said poor dirt farmer.
PDF.
PDF.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know he used to come over in these parts.
Everybody watches everywhere.
Yeah, fuck PDF.
That's why it's called the community for.
Well, obviously, but some of us have been around a long time. I just
10 and better. 10 and better. If your profile says 5 years, you slacking.
I think mine says 2015, but I didn't come till 2018.
CIP, shout out to you on that other panel, bro. I see you was working, man. You was cooking. You know what I'm saying? Real quick. You know? So give a shout
out to the chat, everybody in the chat.
Shout out to the chat. Run those likes up, man. Run those likes up.
The like button.
Hey, Brian King in the building. What up, man?
Come on. Oh, Brian King got a lot to say. Yo, he got to come on panel and say some shit one day. Come over here, Brian.
He dropping jewels. What up, Brian?
Sorry, Brian. I had forgotten to email you earlier. It was my fault.
Yeah, got it. All right. Let me run and get some water. Y'all got it. Y'all need me. Y'all need me. I'll be right here.
Yeah, Brian, they just don't know the kind of shit we know that poor dirt farmer done. God, don't even get me started.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back and watch for a while, right, y'all? Because if this Dirtbird come back up, then I'll come back up.
He gives Josephine a platform.
I've been out of it easy because I've been listening to Speaks panel for a little while because he's on the same topic that he was over here talking about yesterday, and I'm waiting for him to just say something about yesterday's, you know. Oh, you understand what I'm saying? It's right on the top of like the tip of his tongue every single time. So I'm just waiting for him to say some shit.
All I know, school, is that game is getting good.
Yeah, that game's awesome. But yo, he be fucking like, honestly, I never listened to his panel before, and he's just ragging on fucking First Amendment orders right now. Holy shit.
Yeah. He's a big bootlicker.
God. So I mean, it's gotta be fresh in his mind. I'm waiting to hear.
No, but that's what I'm like, yo. When I heard that shit just like, I gotta get on the panel. I gotta fuck with this nigga. This nigga said I can't live without police. I was like, what? No.
I know. I'm just waiting for him to say my name, bro. I'm waiting for him to say my name. Like yesterday, I met this guy at school, and he said,
say my name.
He's gonna fucking lie. I know he's gonna lie because it's fresh in his head. I'm waiting for it. But that game is getting fucking awesome.
Yeah, he's getting good. That's what I'm about to go hit up. I'm gonna watch on my phone and play on the game.
Yo, for real though, if you can get the S, bro, that shit lights up, bro. The high def, it's sick. It don't make a difference. Yeah, check it out.
You seen the updates online yet, though?
No, I gotta check it out. I'm all back into it. I did all the updates because you got me back into it. Just speaking about it the other day.
Shit is lit. All right, I'll holla at y'all.
Peace.
All right, bro.
I had a little like 1v1, Chris, yesterday with that guy Speak. I never met him before. Everybody else knows him, obviously. And he came over and we were just speaking back and forth. And he's trying to like bring me down this path, like down a rabbit hole, like comparing shit. You know what I mean? That's not comparable. So he's doing a panel right now on the same topic. And just because we were speaking yesterday, I'm just waiting to hear my name. I'm going to laugh.
He won't bring your name up because
why?
Because that's just how he is.
Yeah, I've run off on him.
He's on First Amendment, like the topic right now. So I thought maybe just because it's
Right.
fresh in his mind, that's the only reason.
He's not gonna say it. He's not gonna. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, hey, some.
He's not
You're a
gonna
little
say
soft,
anything, but he goes into it with everybody. I've chased him off all kinds of panels, and he
Hell
don't
yeah.
ever. He barely says my name. He did make a
Hell yeah.
video of me, though.
Did he really?
I chased him off. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew Speakeasy for like 2 years, man. Like he,
Yeah.
it's the same tactics
He's
he
an
always
idiot.
does.
Yep.
He goes, he
Tell me,
goes
you
at
sound
one.
fun.
He's a fucking lowlife, and
He was
you
trying.
know, he was trying because this whole entire tactic is to play a contrarian. So once he starts playing a contrarian, he wants somebody to get mad and get triggered, be like, "Oh, why you mad, eh? Why you mad, eh?" So you can start arguing with people. It's the same old bullshit. The same old bullshit. Called him out about it, and then he sit up there saying, "Oh, look at this guy. He want attention."
Yep. And the examples that he was trying to in the debate bring me down. I'm like, that's not the topic, bro. Back to what we were talking about. You know what I mean?
Seen it. Oh, I
Yeah.
seen it. I seen it. I peeked in. I was just like, yeah, this is
And
fucking
then
bullshit.
when we went in the backstage, I had him stuttering and shit. So I'm curious if that's still on his live because it wasn't live on Money's. But
Yeah,
I
it was
wonder.
live. It probably was.
I want to see. Yep, I had him stuttering.
Yeah, man, it's the same usual fucking tactics with this fucking asshole, man.
I never met him, so I didn't know like what his deal was.
We know about him.
I just heard his name all the time,
we,
you know.
We know about him. Yeah, we definitely know about him. It is what it is, bro. It's just a fact of the matter. It's so fucking lame, the whole entire thing. And then it's just like he created his brand off of it, and then he's just like, oh, you know, yeah, because he's a rapper from Toronto, and then on top of that, like, peace, twin.
But
shout out to you. But you know, he's a rapper from Toronto, and then this whole entire tactics is just to be a fucking troll.
Yeah, and we're far apart because I said, do you really feel that way? I said, well, I mean, we can debate, but we are on the one as far as the football field on the opposite sides. Because some of the shit he was saying, I was like, you can't honestly believe that, bro. Like,
yeah, that's him.
Yeah, it was like
fucking heart attack, bro.
Yeah, I was like, if you're trolling, that's cool, man. Like, that's fine. You know, you're gonna work on me, but just tell me, like, it's cool. But I'm like, if you believe that, bro, like, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree, man, because that just ain't the facts, man.
That's just how his tactics is. That's the funny thing about it, man. And it's just be like, I ain't got time for it. Yeah, he does believe that shit, man.
Hey, Bron, see if you can turn up Summer's volume.
I like what you said, though. He really has created a fucking brand off of it, though. Like, I'm just watching this right now for the first time, and you're absolutely right.
Yeah, of course. Like,
fucking lame. It's lame.
Oh, Summers is all the way up, Christine.
Is it? Okay. You just so low. We can hear you, but it's really, really low.
I'm on my earbud.
Yeah, you sound
the
a little
earbud.
muffled, yo. You sound muffled. The browser has blocked your mic and camera. No, it hasn't. Well, I can't say
No,
it.
it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
I'm trying to add my 2 cents, and I was like, I have no business saying shit.
You remember before, Bronze, when you were like, what's that noise? And it was like another panel. It was me for about 5 seconds because I was unmuted for a second.
Oh, you good, man.
Yeah.
It's Athens. Just
it's like 5 seconds.
Who was it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Got you.
Just the next day. So it was just the next day. So I'm curious. That's all. It's not like I'm gonna listen.
I'm just telling you that he's not going to because that's who he is.
That's like the last thing I'd be following because he's way off base, man. Like,
who's off base again?
Speaking.
speak. I said he's way. It's not like I could watch. I'm just watching it now because we had the like little debate yesterday. That's the only reason why. But I could never like follow it because he's way off
That's
base.
her.
You know.
That's her. Ghost used to go.
Yeah, he was
No
there
wonder,
yesterday.
and no wonder Ghost acts the way he acts.
Yeah.
No
And he was
wonder.
there yesterday, just backing him up. Oh, yeah, Speed definitely blew you out of the water. I'm like, yeah,
He said the burden of proof. The burden of proof.
The burden of proof.
Yeah, he won't debate me. Ghost knows that I shut him down with the
Because
debate.
it's the same bullshit. It's like he's like, pick the topic, and then you ask him to pick the topic, and then he doesn't do the topic at all. He's like,
exactly. He just keeps saying the same thing. I thought you were
And
gonna
then he
debate.
insults you on top of it, and it doesn't even make any sense.
I think he gets drunk.
Dumb.
I think he gets drunk because he pissed off.
Right,
He
Chris.
pissed off the whole
Dumb.
panel. Yeah.
Okay, dumb. I can't with that guy.
To be honest with you, I thought that was a soundbite that you did, Braz, because that sounded just like a Chris, your little impersonation there. God damn. It sounded just like him. I got scared for a second. What the fuck?
And Alyza,
dumb.
Alyza was the one. This was on Summer's panel. I was there that morning. Alyza just kept going in on him. And then it just, someone butt in, and it was just like, yo, this shit was crazy because it was like he didn't really have nothing to say.
Nothing.
Alyza just chewed him up.
That's what happened the first day that I met him, and then so ever since then he just talks about me and debating. I suck, and every single time he comes in, that's all he writes. That's all he said yesterday too. Oh, Speak definitely won that. Speak definitely won. I'm like, won what? What are you talking about? Shut up.
But his favorite catchphrase is "I won, I won." What did you win?
Yeah, that's what I said to him. Like, all right, you got your trophy, bro.
My dumb suckers.
Take your trophy and move to the side, bro.
Oh, here goes this fucking fag back in my chat again.
Oh,
you guys thinking, bro, you talking all this shit. You left the panel, you fucking fag. If you really feel away, bro, you should have stayed on the panel talking shit in my chat. You lucky I don't block your ass. I'm not gonna block you. That's what I'm saying, Bruno. You're doing
Bruno,
all this
is it your fight? Seriously?
Like you going for another man. You don't think that shit is type gay though? That's
Hey,
what I'm
Michael,
saying.
go watch some cold case files, bro. Go do something, man.
Go do something, man. It's like fucking 2 a.m. You sit up there, well, you don't think he's stabbing somebody. You're
Go learn New York law. Retreat.
Fuck out of here, dude. Like, and again, you have to look at yourself in the mirror, Bruno. Ask yourself this question: why are you sitting up there gunning for another man that never asked you to in the first place?
Because he's probably the only person that has ever given Bruno any type of attention.
You seem like you lacked. You seem like you lacked a lot of attention in your life.
Made him feel important.
You know what I'm saying? That you
Made him
lacked a
feel
lot
like
of
a somebody.
attention. You needed to be loved. You needed to find somewhere that you feel comfortable in. So you took your fat ass to the fucking internet, sat up there and figured out how to do StreamYard. Oh, excuse me, because I don't know how to do alt accounts. So I'm going to come in as Michael Bruno, but I know I have other alt accounts that I like to use on other people's panels. I applaud you tonight. You came through as Michael Bruno's with your fat drunk ass. So then you come on a panel and then you sit up there and say,
with your fat drunk
Eli. Oh, Eli, where art thou, Eli? And
where art thou, Eli?
Where art thou, Eli?
The people's guy, you heard?
The people's guy, you heard? I'm famous. Nobody knows you, fag. Nobody fucking knows you. You've been a fucking disparage your whole fucking life. And that's why you think it's okay to sit up there and team up with people you can team up with, like Apollo.
Welcome to the People's
Podcast.
Chris, I got a question for you.
Who's at the door?
TV, you heard?
Okay, Summer has a question.
What's up?
What's your question?
I think it's Athens.
Yeah, it was me. So, Chris, I got a question for you. That know the account Lazy that's in Eli's, that's always in TPP, Lazy, L-A-Z-Y?
Yeah.
Is that an alt account or is that a person?
That's old.
Lazy.
Well, but it's an alt that's been using the same one. It's Lazy. We know him's Lazy.
Okay, but is it an alt account? Do you know who Lazy is? Just because it's old doesn't mean that it's not an alt account. They could have been created from the beginning.
And it could have been changed because they didn't want, they recreated themselves.
Like, you understand what I'm saying, Chris? Like, old meaning what? To start a TPP? Because, like, a lot of those names in there, they come around or they started, like, since the beginning of TPP. You know what I mean? generate, arguments in the back, but it's the same person, like, I don't know. I was just curious if anybody knew for sure that Lazy was a like.
Summer knows who Lazy is.
Okay.
Just an FYI.
Cool. Then that's cool. I just wanted confirmation because I watched the way he writes, or she writes, so reminded me of a couple people.
I don't think that's all account. I'm just saying. Maybe it's not my place, but I don't think it is.
I was just asking because you got to ask to know,
Well, but I don't think they use their other account. They might, but not that I see anymore.
I know who it is. Thanks.
Welcome to the People's Pod.
Everybody's welcome. Fuck you, motherfuckers. We said.
Welcome to the PDF TV.
I'm about to leave the panel now because it hurt my feelings.
Your fifis all five face all hurt because nobody agreed with you. Yeah, I think I don't have a problem with Lazy. I think Lazy's a good person.
Lazy dissed me a couple of times, and I just thought it was funny. I was just like, "Damn, Lazy dissing me now."
Yeah, but it's just it's interesting that certain people are like always against or the other person. You know what I mean? It's just like it's like a narrative spun. You know what I mean? Like, because if you're gonna tell me that like creators don't create multiple alt accounts and use them in the chats to start drama, like that's, I want to say you're naive. You know what I mean? People, they definitely do that shit. Definitely. Another person I was curious about. How long is Charisma? You know that name? Charisma Hernandez?
Yeah,
He was in here earlier.
Yeah, he was just that ass in my chat.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, how long have they been around? Since the beginning of TPP, or?
I don't know. Y'all know better than I.
Another one that just, anywhere I am, it's always negative, and it's so funny no matter what.
Charisma is always dissing me, and then they gave me a compliment, like, the first time I've seen them, like, come over to the... Like,
I never got a compliment from Charisma, no.
Charisma was always talking shit about me, and then I just was like, wait a minute, and then they complimented me saying, oh, this is different from the People's Podcast. It's actually nice in here. You can actually hear conversations. I said, what the fuck, you being nice to me?
He always called me a bootlicker, whoever it is. Always.
I'm actually being nice to me. That's crazy. I would have never figured that from you.
I see the Psyche's probably gave me bootlicker. School's a bootlicker. Like, god damn.
Like, no, that's, and in this chat tonight,
yeah,
I assume she was getting at you.
Probably.
Does School of Athens ever stop babbling? And I was like,
is that tonight? I'm telling you, it's always against my ass no matter what.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
I looked at it, seen that in my chat. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know who that is. Funny.
Who else is here? Time? Did I say Time? Is Time here too? Time?
No, Time was here earlier.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking through this. A lot of people up in here. Salute to the chat.
Salute to the chat.
Yeah. Thomas De La Rosso, Katrina, 12, Emerald 12, Irby, you hear me? Emerald 12. Who else we got?
I love you, my babes. I love you, my babe.
Nikki J.
I love everybody. My babe. Fuck out here.
He man, it's good. Yeah, Time just came back.
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy. It's like Candyman, yo. Like, what was it? Yeah, I love everybody. No, he says, he's like, oh, hey, Chris is a good guy. He sit up there saying that up here, kissing ass. And then when he don't like you, he's like, shut up, you fag. Shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking switch hitter. That felt great though. You know when you feel like just getting your shit on, you just want to get your shit off, be like argue with a motherfucker because you've been waiting. You know what I'm saying? Got that adrenaline rush. It's like, yeah, fuck, I clip that shit. Fuck out of here. Oh, nobody, you tried to join up here? I don't know why your shit is bugging. You can come up here. What's going on with you?
What that bitch ass B say?
Yeah, bitch ass B say.
Did you just hear that? That's so funny.
What?
No, did you just say bitch? Did you say bitch ass B say?
Yes, sir.
And then I said bitch ass B say.
Yeah, but like, did you hear Chris say it or no?
Yeah,
because that was my Chris. You didn't say it though, right? That was my shit.
I did say it.
Yeah, but
I said it
earlier. You said it earlier.
Wait. Now that I think about it, I remember having a conversation about him saying the N-word way back when I first started coming over.
Yo, because I just got.
he said it.
I just got booted out.
Yeah, Gina called him out as a racist.
And that's when exactly.
That was my YouTube
Gina was
in the background. Chris.
Yeah, me and Gina was talking to him. Now I remember. Yeah, it was him.
That was my YouTube.
It was him.
No.
I will never understand these people on YouTube that are so hell bent on sitting up there saying, "Well, why I can't say the N-word?" From fucking Josephine.
Well, recently he had a one-on-one with Eli and was saying the N-word with the hard R.
Yeah, no, it's just that's the problem. There's a problem with these fucking people on YouTube. Well, it's always that fucking teacher. He said the N-word. I can't say the N-word.
The reason why I stopped going up there was because of the racism. Because I will not sit on a panel with these racist fucks.
Exactly. And I remember, Christine, you did say that. I remember you said that, and I said I don't blame you. And just the fact of the matter, they have no reason. And then when you educate them, they don't care. They just sit up there and they say, "Well, I can say it if I want to."
They make excuses, and then they say, "Well, I'm not racist." Yes, you are.
You are racist. I'm not a racist. I'm a racist because I said the word. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I think the worst ones that's ever came up on that fucking panel is that dude Red and fucking MC Nemesis.
Oh shit.
The worst ones. Fuck.
Yo, but he came up on panel while Eli was on panel and called that nigga a fucking PDF. You heard?
Oh, I remember that. I was there.
Yeah.
He was sitting up there trying to, change that around and stuff like that, and I kept getting on him. I was like, "Yo,
That nigga just sat there silent. Shit.
Silent as fuck.
Like a bitch.
And think about it.
He even gave ages of it.
You heard?
Yeah. Yeah, Nemesis is terrible. But Nemesis didn't like the fact that I called him out and said that he came out the closet.
Wait a minute, time out. Who was it that came up on Summers the other day and was talking about that? Who was it? Somebody came up on Summers the other day and was talking about the PDF. And Eli.
Oh, Q.
Q.
It was Q.
No, it wasn't Q.
No?
No.
I thought it was.
God, I can't remember who it was.
Someone said I was right. It was Q. It was Q.
Not when I was there. It wasn't Q.
I mean, I know I mentioned it.
Probably, yeah. It's probably
no,
Red.
It was somebody that had a deep conversation with it. It was when I got kicked off. It was when I got kicked. My phone kicked me off, and I came back and had to go back and listen to it.
Oh, okay. Damn, I was there too. I forgot who.
Was it Red?
No. And Harry wouldn't believe it. God, who was it?
Yeah, it was in the morning. Yeah, God damn it. Fuck.
Yeah, and that's when my phone went completely black, and I had to restart it and everything. So I missed most of it.
With you the other day, right? With Vinny.
Athens,
oh, it was Vinny. It was Vinny.
Oh yeah, yes.
Oh, is that
Vinny
right? I heard.
Yes.
That's really weird because I just stumbled upon that. Am I still roboting, Bronze, or no? Am I good?
No, he's not roboting. It's just that
so that's really weird because I didn't even know
now.
what you were asking, but I just stumbled upon that conversation the other day when I was looking for something else. So that's funny.
Yeah, it was bad.
I like Chenzo.
Yep.
You're talking about the sidewalk, right? The bicycle lanes, right? Was that this one I put it on, right? Was that conversation they were having, Christine?
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
It makes me laugh, man.
Nemesis is awful, bad vibes and energy. Well, I ranked on him for coming out the closet because he was insecure about that. Fuck Nemesis. Look, listen. All I'm saying is I don't understand these weirdos that have such an obsession of talking to black dudes and be like, "Oh, you black people are stupid," and blah blah blah. I ain't never asked for you to say anything. The fuck, y'all all right? Like, why y'all bringing it? Why do you feel it's important for you to bring it up on panel? It just shows how much you love us.
Whoever you're talking about, do they believe that or are they trolling?
It's not even trolling. They really come on panel and just be like, "I can't stand niggers," and blah, 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 and this, that, and the third. And I just be sitting there like, but you came on a panel to tell us that.
Goodbye. Yep.
For what? Like what excitement do you get? And I don't even go, I'm trolling. You're not trolling. You're showing your racism. You feel me?
You're not trolling, you're racist.
Laughing. You're being a racist. That's not trolling. Like I look, listen, I tell people all the time, I had to be through this shit so many fucking times. Fucking dudes sitting up there saying, "You're a black nigger." And I'll just be sitting there, I'll be like, bruh. So all I did was say hello. You just couldn't wait to throw some fucking jeers at me from being a black American. And you just wanted to get off. And I'm just like, bro, you're fucking lame-o.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I'd like to say something how I feel about, like, when people talk about, and it's just my opinion, like the hard or the not hard. I think the two mean the fucking same exact thing, but that's just my opinion. I mean, I can't say nothing here or there. If other people want to try to make an opinion, and but
it's just a fact of the matter. It's just a fact of the matter. I just be sitting here fucking like dumbfounded because I'm like, why are you trying to trivialize this?
I don't know, man.
You know your place, motherfucker. I shouldn't.
I heard Food Toys say that to me when he was trying to. So I'm like, yo, I won't even have this conversation with you. Number one, and number two, it's just stupid comment. I'm serious, and it just sounds stupid coming out of your mouth. And I heard him say that day. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. I thought I was in the Twilight Zone.
If it was in real life, you just gotta. You know what excitement I get is like if me.
Couldn't believe it.
But in real life, right? It brings me much joy. It brings me much joy because it's just like they try to slip it out, and then when you get them the stare of death, they just automatically apologize. He's like, "Yo, I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't mean to say it." It's like, motherfucker,
I know what you mean.
Motherfucker, you was trying it. You was just trying to see what my reaction is. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
I've had black men tell me though that my opinion on it doesn't mean as much like as someone else's, and I was fine with that too. You know, as a black, I don't care. That's fine too. I know me. I would never differentiate between the two. You know. But
this is my honest opinion, and nobody. I don't know what's going on with your device, but you're free to hit the panel, bro. The shit is linked. The shit is pinned. You could just hit the link.
What are you talking about? Muslim?
No, you're not late. You're not late. You're not late at all, bro. You're right where you're supposed to be.
Get up here, bro.
Yeah, nobody. Anytime you want to hit the link, you can. But this is my thing. The only thing I've ever said that I don't like that black people do, especially black men. They get to this point where they have these dudes that's not black, and they try to force them to say the N-word as a way to basically put them in the brackets of we approve of you, we approve of you, we approve of you. Like this validation type of shit, and it's fucking corny.
I needed you,
bro. They did that with this streamer named Neon.
I needed you on Q's channel, bro. Go ahead.
Q was saying some fucking goofy shit on Summer's panel because he didn't want to respect Summer's rules. And
not
we had
that
to tell
Q.
him, no, that Q. We're talking about that Q. And Q was trying to argue back and forth with Summer, and I'm like, first of all, this is her panel, so why are we doing that? Number two, rules is the rules. She doesn't want to hear the N-word on the panel. I don't give a fuck here. Because the thing about it is, you're not going to offend me at all. Because I'm more educated on you what the fucking word means and the etymology of what it means. I study this shit. I'm not stupid. So the thing about it is that like I said, anybody's panel is like their house. So you ain't gonna come in somebody's house and be disrespectful and disrespect their rules and think they're gonna keep you there. Q didn't understand that, so he just decided to say the N-word and the F-word. And he had to get kicked off the panel. Rightfully so. You ain't gonna disrespect someone like that.
Absolutely.
Fuck that.
No, absolutely.
But it's just
but I was talking about that other panel, Q Butter, when you were talking about
Q
person can take away for a year. I said I was in the trenches taking grenades, man. I needed help.
Yeah, like
I did good though. I did good for a while. Good truth from Truthzone. Oh boy. I did good for a while.
I said, you went over to Q Butter? Oh, Lord.
I did all right, though, and that's what pissed off Devastating. Devastating got pissed off because it's like, what you just said, it's like, I felt like he wanted me to, like, say something fucking racist, and I'm like, are you mad at me because I am not a racist person, you know? And he was, like, mad at the other guy for speaking to me, and, like, it's like, what the fuck?
And that's and I'm gonna be truthful. I'm gonna be truthful, not on that, but I'm gonna be truthful without, I was saying earlier, it's just I don't like when our men do that to the dudes that's not our, that's not us. You see what I'm saying? It's corny because it's just like, yo, why are you trying to push this little kid, this young man, and his men, or whatever the hell to say the N-word? For what? What is satisfying? And then you laugh about it when he does say it. What?
Yeah.
Shit is stupid. Come on, say the word. Come on, say the N-word. Say the N-word. For what?
Let me tell you how it started, right? Okay. So I was in the chat and I was following him for like 5 weeks, listening to, because I do enjoy a lot of the conversations, especially Q-Butter. So Devastating was talking about like white people, and he said some funny shit, right? Like, I don't listen to crack radio, blah, blah, blah. So I put something in the chat and was just like, hey, how many white homies do you have? A question. How many white homies do you have? Right. And that was it. And he never actually answered to it. And then I joined the panel later on, and he was stuck on that question. And so that's what he was bringing to me. And he was like, why do you think I don't have any? And I was like, yo, bro, if you look at that, it was just a question. Why are you insinuating that I'm saying you have none or you have a lot? Do you know what I mean? And he was trying to push me into a corner, like saying that I'm like, you know what I mean? Tell him that he has a lot or a little. But he's doing exactly what you just said. Like exactly what you just said to me. I was trying to not fall for it, but
bro, and then they probe you and probe you. What's the cause of it? See, I've done that before only because those dudes directly try to be racist towards me.
And African.
Oh, you don't have a father, or you on Section 8, or you get welfare, food recipients, and blah blah blah. I said, okay, so let me give you the floor so you can say every stereotype about me that you want. You live in the ghetto, this, that, and that. I said, I just want to hear it all. I know. And so I ended with this. I said, go ahead, call me a nigga. Call me a nigga. I know that's what you've been waiting for. Go ahead, call me it. I dare you. You've been doing so much stereotypes. Just get to the point, fucking dumbass. Like, get to that point. Do that. And he was like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. All right, then. What the fuck is the stereotypes about? You ain't educated. You ain't this. Oh, well, you talking to a brother that got a bachelor's degree. I think you should think that again. Straight up. Shut the fuck up. That's how I be on these panels. But that's why I enjoy it. It's like, bro, why you think I've been so happy and excited for like the last 4 to 5 years? Trolling missions. Trying to troll trolls. You know what I'm saying? This is a life, Athens.
You ever fuck around on that panel on Q-Butter? You ever go up on that shit or no?
I tried going there once, but I didn't really enjoy it.
Yeah. It's difficult, right? Like, yep.
Yeah. It seems like they was deep in conversation, and I felt like, what the fuck am I gonna add to the panel? You know what I'm saying?
I was like,
I met Q-Butter in real life. I met him in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. He's really about nation building. He's really about trying to get people together.
Yeah. He seems that way, and then he wasn't there in the beginning when I went up. Someone else was modding this shit. But Devastating was like, he definitely was just trying to out me as a racist any way he could, man. I was like, damn.
Of course. But and again, it's not like you come on there, you just coming on there to have a discussion. And they just want to be like, they just want to come and it's like, well, you white. So and it's just like, bro. Like,
it was about redlining. And then I wrote, I have a personal experience where my family benefited. And then they saw the word benefited. And
then they went off.
Exactly. And I was like, no. Like, let me explain what the word means as far as that. I was trying to explain the story with my grandfather and my grandfather's close friend and how his friend was black and he got turned down for the mortgage in the same exact town, and he was less of a risk for the bank, and like my grandfather got the loan, and who would say, like, you know what I mean, if it was fair, one would have got it and the other one wouldn't. But the point was it's like they were looking for like some serious shit, you know what I mean?
wait, didn't you say that you went to Q-Butter and you explained to them what I told you about what's his name?
Oh, about Robert Moses.
Robert Moses.
Yeah. Yep, I brought that shit up too. But you see, the older guy that's on that shit, he was having a dialogue with me, and then Devastating like wouldn't speak because that was the beginning. I was up there for like a good hour, and in the beginning it was all good, and I felt like Devastating was just mad because I was having a dialogue with everyone, you know, and then out of nowhere, he's like, "What you mean about them white homie shit?" I was like, "Oh boy!" Here we go. I was like, "God damn!" Everyone got quiet. I like him though, but he just, I'm like, okay, let me catch my breath.
Real quick, Summer, are you? Well, Summer and Christine, when y'all bringing back movie night? Amazing how they both went on fucking silent.
I got a good one, man.
I'm out here by myself.
We watched that.
So it sucked.
We watched that. The Conclave. I want to watch the Conclave.
What you say, Bronzebird?
The fucking suck.
Sock cop, you heard?
Woo!
PDF patrol, you heard?
PDF patrol. That shit was funny, but yeah, bro, I just haven't. I'm being real with you, bro. I just haven't.
Conclave, bro. Let's watch that shit.
It what?
The movie Conclave. That's the shit I want to watch.
Listen, I haven't kept up. I haven't kept up with new movies ever since they came out with that AI robot movie.
Yeah,
Megan or whatever the fuck. They supposed to be coming out with a Megan 2. I said yes. I'm gonna go see that shit. Megan 2, bro.
Don't you just think it's funny how like Conclave came out and like nobody's like really talking about it, but like so that came out last year at the end of the year, right? And then the Pope dies the next year. Like that whole movie is about how you pick the next. You know, it's just odd to me because it's like kind of a rare occurrence. You know, when the Pope dies, like that shit don't happen.
Predictive programming. It's predictive programming.
Strange. Yeah, it was strange though. Like how. Couple months right after the movie dropped, like it was really weird.
They put all that we know it is predictive programming. They put that in front of you, to warn you how it's gonna be, and then you just thinking, oh, what if that does happen? And it wound up happening.
And then boom, #1. You know, it has the #1 on Prime, and it was #1 for like fucking. You know, I was like, God damn.
I always feel like society lets us know like 20 to 30 years in advance. Like just like what happened with CV. I remember playing a game. On my computer when I was younger, and they used to have, I think it was called Contagion or something like that. And they had this thing where you would basically cause having diseases that was unable to control. And so the job was to make sure those countries wouldn't be able to get immunity. And yo, shit was crazy.
Yep.
You click them, it'd be like red. This country is affected. This continent is affected. Yeah. And then it would go like white, and then it'd just be like, oh, immunity. And then it's just like, okay, the whole decade or so later, boom.
I think I remember that game. It was like, I think I remember that shit.
Yeah, man. And I just was like,
was it the 2000s? Was that the 2000s? The early 2000s?
It was in the 2000s.
Yeah.
It was in the 2000s. Yeah, and then it just wound up being like that. And I was,
damn.
Now I think about how it was during CV, man. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I remember the cover. of that game. That's what I remember.
Bro, like literally, I have never seen New York take a fucking nap. Went to Times Square, and I fucking saw it for the first time. Not a lot of people outside, and then the city was like fucking empty.
Yeah, my job was weird too. Like all the lots were empty, and then like all the fucking. The leases were so cheap, and now the leases were like fucking. I mean, the money. You know how like a money factor works in a lease? Like it's not. There's no interest on a lease. It's a money factor, and it just went to the fucking roof. You know what I mean? Like, right. I mean, I can't even describe. Like,
bro,
you got like a Ford F-150, right? For like no money down on a lease. This is a brand new truck, and it was like. $399. It's like $700 now. It's fucking crazy.
Damn.
Crazy.
And you know what happened too? I remember I was working. I remember I had to do what I had to do at work, and I called my manager. I said, I don't want to be here because you got somebody in this office. They keep coughing and sneezing, and I said, I'm not sitting up there touching them napkins he got on his fucking desk. Fuck that. He was like, it's fine. He don't have it. I said, I'm like, bro. How the fuck you gonna tell me he don't have it and you don't know the serious climate is, motherfucker? I'm not getting sick because of him.
Like,
fuck you.
Jesus, you don't have it.
Yeah, trying to tell me he don't have it. I said, I
Oh
don't
my
trust that
God.
motherfucker. I said, yo, he need to work from home. Like,
Yeah, it's just strange, man. You walk into a fucking store, there's dots on the ground that you gotta stand on and shit.
The 6 feet stand apart shit.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit was crazy, bro. You go to the supermarket, everybody got their mask on. I think I was a rebel back then because I wasn't wearing my mask and I didn't get sick. I literally did not get sick. The only time I got sick is like when I was in contact with someone. Then that's when I got sick. And you know what happened? Lost my sense of smell and taste.
Yeah, me too, bro. Same shit.
Yo, that shit was crazy.
And I love
right,
chicken
Chris?
cutlet parmesan, dog. I love chicken cutlet parmesan, hero. And I could not taste the tomato sauce, dog. And then I went to take a fucking shower. I could not smell my fucking body. What you call it? My shower. Yeah, man. That's when I knew I had it, dog.
Bro, and yo, bro, you know what's crazy? In New York, you wasn't in New York. You probably was in Florida by then. But
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Yeah. See, what happened in New York was the mayor at the time, Mayor de Blasio, was offering everybody who did get in contact with having it to be in the hotels. So basically, you can go to the hotels and you could have the whole room to yourself and stuff like that if you was affected, and you could just chill, and they would bring you food every day. And I was so pissed off because, you know, in the hotels, they give you the fucking gourmet dishes and shit. The fucking Jamaican ladies would bring me breakfast like 5, 6 in the morning, knocking on the door like mad loud. I'm like, God damn, I'm still asleep.
I can't sell fish. Wake up.
Think about the jails.
It wasn't even, it was a regular basic food, bro.
I know.
I wish they did, bro. I wish they did bring me the Aki saltfish. Shit. That shit would have hit, you feel me?
You know
it. Feel me? Yeah, would have hit. But they would wake me up like 5 in the morning. They'd be like, you want breakfast? And I said, yes, I want breakfast. I got my snacks with me and shit. But I was mad.
Come true.
Come true. And I can't taste not a goddamn thing. I had to train my nose to fucking smell like scents again. Like essential oils and shit, bro. The fuck?
But the jails were crazy too, man. I mean, they changed a lot of the rules on Long Island. So a friend of mine was saying how, like, the way the jail is out in Riverhead County, they changed everything to one person rooms instead of like 2-person rooms, right? And then that had a big effect on like the bail reform, right? Because there wasn't as many. I mean, we're gonna put everyone, right? Think about it, man.
And it's too. Like, I couldn't stand that.
Sex, my peeps.
You said what?
I said no sex, my peeps. Sex went down. I'm just saying.
It was so weird. Like, they was like trying to say you gonna have sex with a mask on. It's like your mask on in both their faces. It's like, who has sex like that?
With a mask on?
Trying to have sex with a mask on their face, yo. Like, it's like, but y'all both next to each other, so it's like, what is that gonna do? So y'all breathe on each other, and automatically you gotta like sanitizing yourselves. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
That's so fucking weird. But it's just, like, bro, the curfew was crazy. They had a fucking curfew in the city. Like, cops, just fucking cop cars, like, y'all gotta get home, and I'm like, what the fuck? And the city did a totalitarian because they was not allowing, they sat up there and say, oh, you got to take the jab, versus if you was in Nassau County, Suffolk County, or you was in upstate New York. It was a total difference. And I'm like, well, why the fuck is it a difference in New York City versus if I move out the city and stuff like that in New Jersey? Oh, man. They sat up there and had it so different in Jersey.
Yeah, you took the jab? You took the jab?
Hot zone, baby. That city was a hot zone.
I talk about that shit all the time. I ain't take no motherfucking jab.
I ain't take none of that shit either, dog. I drank fucking ginger tea. Yeah, heard. That's what I said, dog.
I said, you can suck dick. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that. Motherfuckers try to press me at work. They was like, you know, Bronze, you live in a country where you have the opportunity and you have so much freedom. Where I'm from, you can't do that. You have to abide by da-da-da. I said, well, I don't care. You're not going to get me for being a fucking American, a country that I was naturally born in, and then sit up there and tell me I have fucking restrictions and I have freedom and this, that, and the third. I'm not taking it. Just like I say, just like they sit up there and they say in that other community, my body, my choice, motherfucker.
That's
You
how I
heard
felt.
that part.
My body, my choice. You cannot tell me what I can and cannot put in my body.
You're not gonna alter my fucking DNA, motherfucker. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, fuck you. And then come to find out the people who
lining
did.
up. People
Oh,
lining
try
up.
to compromise my fucking sperm count. Get the fuck out of here.
People
Hell no.
lining up with their mouth open, put this pill in. Like, seriously, I mean, you go to CBS, you see people just take this, take that. They're just lining up like fucking, like lemmings. You know what I mean? Fucking, for real.
Bruh, and just the fact of the matter, like doing all this fucking stupid shit, like, oh, I have to get the jab so I can chill with my girlfriend, my boyfriend, and stuff like that. Why? So that you can fucking eat burgers and fries in a fucking restaurant?
Yeah.
Bitch, you can cook at home. Why do you think that I sat up there and kept going back to the supermarket to buy my motherfucking groceries? I was a fucking chef in my kitchen. You heard? I was a fucking chef.
I had a cousin.
I didn't try to go nowhere to fucking eat. They tell you you need a fucking card to go in there. Suck a dick. And it wasn't even a fucking law. It was a mandate. That's what the fuck it was.
My cousin's like, you be around my baby unless you get the shot. Okay, fuck off, man. I'll see you in 2 years or whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, fuck you. I
don't
mind being isolated. I don't mind being isolated. Eat a dick.
That's family, you know, dividing families. Like, I need to get the shot.
Nah, I was isolated with my girl.
There you go. Don't worry about, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, man.
No shit, Sherlock. What the fuck you been missing for the last fucking powwows?
Look at J1. Where's Grace for? Wait, he's so fucking funny, J1.
J1 is a fake Mac,
He comes up with the weirdest shit, J1. I love it.
J1, you still need to bring your ass on this panel. If I find
Where did
out
you think of that? Like, what made you think of Grace 4?
Well, I don't have. Yeah, what's up with him thinking about Grace 4? Grace 4 ain't never showed up to the Brownstone Powwow yet. You'll be surprised though, J1. We had Michael Bruno show up here with his fucking fat ass. You feel what I'm saying? And we still waiting on. Oh, he likes. Oh, we.
Yes, I know who. I know. I was about to say, but he ran the other day, right? Remember Brownsburg?
Yo, he pussied out.
J1's feeling nice right now.
Yeah.
We
tried to fucking.
That nigga ran.
That nigga ran, son.
What happened?
He was outside. He tried to say he was on the bus. You heard?
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I had to get on the one-on-one. All that dumb shit. This nigga cammed up. Over there, he was like, yeah. He's like, yeah. You know, he doing that fucking hand shit he always does, right? Yo, Lisa was in the chat. And he's like, yeah, you know, guys, you know, I gotta get on the bus. I don't want to talk to Lisa. But you was talking to Lisa while you was in the chat. Why don't you come up on the panel and have a conversation with Lisa?
Hop up here, J1. I got a question for you.
Yeah, J1, bring your ass up here. Let's have a conversation, bro.
About politics, J1. Politics.
You know what's crazy? Politics. And you know what's crazy? Lisa popped up on the panel. He's like, yeah, I thought we had a date. He's like, you can be friendly. Because you know Lisa. She was like,
come on, J1. Hop up here, for real. Come on, hop up. I want to talk to you.
J1, stop being... J1, you gotta stop being pussy, bro. Trying to put you on the map, kid. And someone gave her your number.
He's got some of the funniest questions.
You ain't
so
do
Christine,
shit, bro.
There's a girl at my work, and do you think it'd be inappropriate if I ask her out on a date? And I'm like, what the fuck?
That's some mad questions, bro. You know how it is. Famously known J1. You famously know J1. He's like, so I got a question.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, J1, come up here, bro. For real. Come up here. Where's Summer? Look at these fucking.
Summer's right here. Summer's right here. Even if she's not talking, she's right here. Question is, J1, where's Lisa? Where's Lisa, fam? Where's Lisa?
Hanging out with Grace. Oh my god, emoji.
You got a crush on Grace as the voice. We know, J1. It's the voice. You like the voice, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Margie pissed me the fuck off the other night, man. I don't
know. I see.
What happened? Where?
I didn't do a goddamn thing to that chick, man. Right after you left, Chris, she knocked every single guy off that panel, and then she looks at Wanda and she's like, "Thank me," right? She's like, "Well, I don't know if I should Thank you. I'm like, ah, you look like a fucking idiot. Because this girl, all I'm trying to do is explain what's going on. You remember when I was talking to you about getting Mexican food when I was driving home from work?
Damn.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
So I went to that place, right? And I ordered my food, and I was like, oh, this is cool. I'm going to show this restaurant. And then I looked to my right, and what Summer and I was talking about the other night was how they were handing out the syringes and stuff because they can't get a hold on the heroin epidemic in the fucking, like, on Long Island. And this is what they have to be doing right now. So I bring up the word pandemic, and this chick, she takes it like it's a proper noun, and it means like CVID, you know what I mean? Like, and that word pandemic is only associated with that. You follow what I'm saying, Bronzebird? Like, so she interrupts me, and she's like, no more than CVID talk. I'm like, what are you talking? You said the P with pandemic, and I'm like, do you think that word like means CVID, or like I'm confused? And she's like, yeah, what? I'm like, that's a general term, like, you know. And then she just went off. So I finally just lost my temper and started screaming at her. And then it was like,
I seen that.
Yeah, because honestly, I'm trying to show like what was going on in a serious thing, you know. And she couldn't shut up for fucking 1 second. And then she just opens up her mouth and just says the exact opposite of what's actually going on. I tell you, she didn't shut up that entire fucking panel. Looking for drama from everyone.
No, but it was still funny though because Harry, fucking Harry was.
Yeah. Who was the other guy that was up there, Chris? It was me and one other guy.
But it was funny. Because Harry and Margie finally had an argument, right? And I was just watching. I was like, oh shit.
You know why he came up, right? Right?
Margie, get off the panel now. Get off the panel.
He was standing 10 toes down.
Who was the other guy, Chris? Who was the other guy that was?
I forgot. Bro.
So that other guy was joking around, saying, "I was like, oh, I want to get some food," and he was like, "I'll go to Margie's house. She'll cook you dinner." And that's all.
Yeah. I remember that. I know
all that it took. And all of a sudden, Harry pops in the chat. Margie, what are you doing? I'm like, oh my God, 1 sentence it took. And we were just joking around. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle one fucking sentence. I just couldn't remember what it was. Oh.
Yo, that argument was crisp, yo.
That shit was epic, yes.
That shit was epic as fuck. I was like, finally, man. And then you get Margie that's like, I'm the goddess, treat me as such. It was like, nobody treats you as a fucking goddess.
Yeah.
We don't care about you like that.
But that's all it took, right? Was just like 1 sentence. He gets so fucking like twisted up. It was like, because that's why he came up there, you know? And then he just went off on him. That was pretty funny, though.
Hold up. So you still have a problem with my mic, son? Am I?
Was it Swerve? Was it Swerve?
I seen Swerve up there. Yeah, I saw Swerve.
Was it the other
No, it wasn't Swerve. It was somebody else. I know. God damn it.
Who's the other guy from New York? Something New York.
Was it J-Fam?
It was J-Fam. That's who it was. Thank you, Chris. That's who it was. And J-Fam was joking around. He said, "Oh, Margie says she'll cook you dinner. She'll cook you dinner. Stop by Margie's house." Oh, yeah, that's what it was. And then Margie pissed, like, you said something to her that I just laughed. You know what I mean? Like. And then she was like, "Why do you hate me, Chris?" Like, I don't hate you, right? You said to you, like, I don't hate you.
I told her that. I told her I didn't hate her.
But like,
only YouTube and shit, you know.
Yo, she was like creeping, like it was bothering her. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that was funny that she brought that up. Oh, but then you bounced, and then J-Fan bounced, and then I bounced, and it was just Margie and Miguel and Wanda. And she's like, "Wanda, you should thank me." She's like, well. I don't know what you mean, you know. Like, you stupid bitch. You look so dumb right now. She's like, well, if any of the boys want to come back, I was like, it's so hard. Oh, God.
Okay. Let me see. All right, Brian King, respond if you can hear it better now, because I don't know what else to do. Like, I try to, like, this fucking mic.
I hear you loud.
It's louder?
It's fucking crystal clear, 5x5. I don't know what you like. I mean,
no,
it's actually,
because Brian King was saying he can't hear me. He says my volume is low. Oh shit! Damn. Thank you, Brian King. So it was, bro. It was my fucking computer. That's what it was. Holy shit! Yeah, I had to go to the settings and put the output. It's the output.
You see what I'm saying?
So I had to rise. That shit was at 34%. That's the reason why.
You see what I'm saying? That shit was like fucking 2 hours ago. I told you that shit, dog.
Oh, okay. So you must.
Word, you did. I was thinking it was just you, Chris. Because then I was just like, oh, all right, fuck it. All right, cool, I'm good.
Yeah, Barbara, but at least I try to explain to her that I'm honest about it. You know what I mean? Because she can't be honest about that shit. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, what's wrong with you? You triggered? I'm like, yes, bitch. Like, I am angry right now, Grace. You don't understand that? Like,
what is that about though? Like, I seen like it's like y'all got into a little spat.
No. I just can't stand. I tried like 1,000 fucking times with her, man. But I just it's now I just don't talk. I just don't talk to her. I can't because we'll start fighting.
Yo, Grace 4 is a fucking character. I tell you that.
I just like I can't tell if she's trolling. I give her the utmost respect, and I mean that because like she'll have me in circles. But if she's not trolling, like goddamn, that's a stupid motherfucking bitch. Because I don't know what. Seriously, I can't like. I don't know how any other way to put it. You know. God, man, she goes up on every fucking panel and does not stop until all 9 people are screaming at her. Like, that's how it ends every time. Oh,
all right, Barbara, is it good? Is it better now? Because you said it was mad loud. You're gonna turn the speaker down.
Nah, you good. You good.
All right, cool.
Yo, talk about screaming and shit. What happened earlier and shit with all that fucking screaming earlier with the Bronzebird?
Well, you talking about? Well, you watch me and Bruno and fucking Easy, so you're not talking.
Nah. With the ladies and shit. Yeah,
bro.
Christine earlier.
Christine.
How did that shit end?
Basically, it ended where Mrs. Queen Sunkissed got off the panel because basically it's like a lot of people was disagreeing that she had her children like speaking to the mic on the panel. It's like you're not going to be supporting people bringing their kids up on the panel, you're exposing them. And they was like, yo, what if Bronzebird is to get porn bombed and the children is right there? You're live.
Oh, she had the kids on the panel?
This is an interesting topic. Yeah. How old were they? That's what I tuned in. That's that's a big question.
No,
I mean,
but it's basically like they just was like, nah, you can't. Like, why you have your children on the panel who's speaking and asking questions? And it was something about no, they're not 20, they're in their teens. But the thing about it is that they was like, why are you bringing your kids up on a panel? And it's like it was a conversation about control versus rearing. You know what I'm saying?
And homeschooling and shit like that.
Right. It was a conversation on that. So basically, it was just like it ended off like, yo, she's getting on the panel. It was just like, yo. And Christine left for a little while because she was like, I'm not gonna be sitting up there and coming on the panel and there's some woman on here bring her children on here. Like
I wrote, I was scared. Did you see me, bro? I said, I'm here. I'm here. You're like, welcome, finally. I'm like, I ain't going up to this shit.
Chris, every single time after I get the Brownstone Powwow done, like I'm gonna have to edit the fuck out of it and then just have chapters. So and y'all ask me, they be like, yo, where that Bronzebird? It's right here at this chapter. Y'all can watch.
I like the production shit you were doing, with the little the shit from what was it, Bill Murray was one of them, I think.
Damn. All right.
That was really cool shit.
Brian King, I got you. I'm gonna just turn it back to where it was at. Nah, y'all keep talking. I said we said, yo, Nick, what happened to your fucking live stream, G? Word, what the fuck happened to your live stream? You supposed to be doing some type of live stream. He at me in that shit.
I love you, Barbara. You're the best, Barbara.
All right, let me see. Let's get my sounds back again. Is it input?
Easy's playing fucking Red Dead right now. I can see it.
We back at it. We back at it, son. We back. I'm going to. That's not even how you. J1. That's not even how you spell it. Nigga, how you live uptown and you don't know how to spell Dykeman, bro? The fuck? The fuck you gonna be doing in Dykeman tomorrow, J1? He's probably gonna go to the Spanish. Yo, I remember they used to have the fucking spot next to the river. I forgot what it was called. What was it, Cobanas? I forgot what it was. But
I don't.
yeah,
But
yo, mad shorties used to go over there, bro. And nah, they got the best pot to those on there in Dykeman. You heard with the fucking slushies. You heard.
yo, easy, bro. Yes,
Nigga.
cool. I want to fuck around on there, easy. I got my shit up on the screen right now, ready.
Dominican cake, word. So you go in there for Dominican cake? Maybe you get your Mac on with the cashier that's there, bro. Stop being pussy. Put that shit to work.
Let's go online, easy, and do some of those, some of them crazy missions and shit.
Bro, I would let y'all play games on here. I would.
You got the online on the ledge? You got the online?
No, I don't. But however y'all work it, we just gotta work the system out, and then y'all could just play the game. I don't give a fuck. It would be great. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go to sleep now and let y'all play the game for look as y'all what?
Yo, this is my shit. I love this game, and he's brought it up the other night, and I haven't played it in so long, man. It's like one of the only games I play.
I'm trying to think. See, yo, you making my mind like fucking. Where he's gonna be next to the one train or something? Fucking Dykeman.
We talking about J1.
Yeah, J1 is going to the Dykeman. I'm trying to think of what's a good ass spot in Dykeman at the food spot, yo. Damn. Well,
I'm online right now, Ledge. I just
Pastelitos. What is Prentice, Wisconsin? Nick Johnson.
Yo, Ledge, you think the Game Pass? Go ahead, bro.
Nah.
It's just a yes or no. You got the Game Pass, Ledge?
Who's Ledge?
That's easy. That's how I met him. Actually. You know, that was the other thing I was talking. Bruno was giving me shit, and I was like, "You want to know something, Bruno?" I was like, "Go fuck yourself." You want to know? So I said, the first time I even spoke to Ledge, because when I met him, his name was Allegedly, right? Was like fucking, I don't know, a month or so ago. You know what I mean? I'm like, who the fuck are you to tell me like who to speak to? Like, you know what I mean? Like, God, man.
Yeah, honestly, he's trying to be controlling, and it's just like,
you know
bro,
what I mean? Like.
It's like he was controlling here. He's like, you supporting an attempted murderer? Oh, yeah. We support a fat drunk like you. So what the fuck is the difference, pussy? The fuck you talking about?
You know what I mean? He didn't even know that. I'm like, you realize that I fucking met him? Like, I spoke to him for the first time like a month ago. He's been nothing but fucking, man, chill. Like,
he's been chill. He ain't never come over here.
Like, get the fuck.
It's you know what's really the problem? When people try to put shit in your head so that you start thinking the same way that they think, and so you can't make the decision for yourself.
Right.
Because what if I judge easy? Like I will always hear about the stabbing situation and stuff like that. And I said, yo, I don't want to get into the mind frame where I'm just like, yo, I'm gonna protect Eli and curse this nigga the fuck out. I said, I don't know him. I say, yo, bro. And I say, once I started to meet Easy, I say, yo, Easy's mad chill as fuck. I ain't never had no problem with him. He's welcome here. Marcy, what's up, Marcy?
Hey, Marcy.
He came up on someone's panel and it was allegedly, and I didn't even know that it was, the same person, but that was the first time I met him.
First time he came up on this panel, fucking Alexander McQueen was mad disrespectful.
Yeah, they always be going back and forth. No, Legs, the other day when
Alex said to Easy, he was like, yo, that dude Easy, he sucks my dick. Yo, fucking faggot. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, why you just randomly dissing motherfuckers like that?
The two of them are funny though, bro, when they go back and forth. Legend, whose panel was it the other? It was like in the morning. It was like 6 a.m. It might have been like after the movie night. And the two of you are just going back and forth with like fake addresses and joking around, but people thought they were like doxing each other, but they weren't. You know what I mean? Like, this shit was so funny, man. It was just crazy. I'm like, what the fuck's going on right now? I think you'll remember what I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck is this address? And I'm like, there's no way this is real.
I said, y'all are fucking wild as shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yo, Killer Swag in the building. What's up, man? Peace. But yeah, I was, because Alex is fucking crazy.
Is that the QPR fan? Is that the QPR fan, Killer Swag? That's a Queen's Park Ranger fan, right?
No, that's not him. He's from the States. He's from. Oh, you talking about Trilla TV?
Trilla Killer? What the fuck, man?
This is Killer Swag. He's in the States.
I'm tired.
Trilla, you talking about Trilla TV? He's from London.
Yeah, QPR. He's from QPR.
You know what I mean? Yeah, Trilla was going off, yo. I don't know. Yo,
Yo, I'm telling you, it's be internet. Yo, y'all should have seen how it used to be coming up on the Brownstone Powwow. I used to restream motherfuckers that was restreaming my shit that was trying to troll me. I said, yeah, go ahead and try to troll me. Oh man, damn, it feels good to be a troll.
Say,
Marcy, bring your ass up here.
yeah, come on, Moss.
Word. That's what happened. But what you just came from Psyche's? I don't even know if Psyche's live. I heard he got his channel back.
When is he not live? Such shit.
He goes live like 24 hours a day. I don't understand how you do that shit. I need a rest.
Yeah, but he be collapsing on this shit, you know, because sometimes you go to his thing and he's sleeping, like right there.
That's what I'm saying, but that's what it makes him liable to get porn bombed. If you gonna sit up there and have that shit on and you just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just keep it on, bro. You can't be doing that. Check your channel. And then motherfuckers is attacking you, calling your house. You know what I mean?
Oh, the pizza, man? Oh, God.
Yep, that pizza shit that happened.
God.
Like, yo, that shit is wild.
I know.
What happened? Somebody sent him a pizza?
I mean, 10 of them.
Well, yeah, they sent him pizzas to his house, and basically, like, he had to pay for it. But he was like, I ain't never ordered no pizza. So they did that shit. I think they doxed him. Did they dox him?
I think everything happened to him. Anything you could think of,
Chris,
that happened to somebody happened to him. You know what I mean? Like shit.
Chris, like that, yo, he went through a lot of shit, bro. And because he's in some type of drama community. I don't know what the fuck they call it. I guess IP2. And motherfuckers sitting up there doxing him and sitting up there like having like they was calling a pizza place to place an order, then the pizzas get sent to his house and then he had to pay for it and all that other stuff. It was like, yo.
And then they were like, why don't you put a note on the door that says, if food is ordered to here that's not paid for, just leave. I was like, oh my God, he must be getting nonstop. Like,
oh, let me address that. He was like, I know, right, dude, the other day when he blocked you, Bronzebird, that wasn't cool. And I cussed his ass out. I said, who the fuck? I was like, I got that real fucking New York energy in me. I said, who the fuck you think you talking to?
yeah, the same shit happened to me.
I sat up there and said to that dude, I said, yeah, I went to that. I said, I must be pussy. I said, who the fuck you think you talk to? Because he said under his breath, he's like, yeah, Bronzebird being a little bitch. I said, let me knock on that door real quick.
Yeah.
I said, what happened? I said, so what's with the hostility this morning? What happened? Yeah. Oh, well, you was talking shit about me. I said, yo, you really must think I'm pussy. Like, what's good? Like, what we doing here? But we let the shit squash. It was just like he apologized. So I was like, all right, it's cool. I'm not.
Yeah, but I learned that, like, honestly, the constructive criticism is tough for him to handle. I mean,
he and the thing about it is because we just trying to help him. You feel what I'm saying? Right. I ain't trying to be the type of dude.
That's right.
I never try to be a hater of nobody. Like if Chris started up a page, or Christine, Summer, or Athens, you start up a page, bro. It's always like I'm gonna try to help y'all. But I'm gonna just let y'all know, like, yo, if something happened, if it's a certain panelist that's on some bullshit, I'm gonna let you know. Like, yo, I don't think you should have them wrenched up, or you shouldn't have them on your panel because they're gonna do harm to your channel.
Do you know what I saw the other day on this panel? Honestly, somebody wrote, "Psyche, I'm gonna be honest with, I am your friend, but I created an alt account when I have to tell you something that I'm going to try to help you with that you might take as an insult." And when I read that, I was like, oh my God. So this person is like being honest with him, saying like, I have to create an alt account. Do you follow me? Because if I try to tell you something, like you're going to take it as an, do you follow what I'm saying? Like this person was like, I don't know who that was. I was so curious. But it's someone who's like his real friend. You know what I mean? Like trying.
Yeah, it's like when me, Christine, like we try to look out for him, and he doesn't heed our advice. I told him to stay away from Janet. He wound up going back over to Janet. I told him like don't deal with Janet. I told him to be careful of that dude Sig, aka Signal 666 or whatever the fuck his name is, because he pee bombs. Yep. Oh, well, blah, blah, blah. And then you have him wrenched up. And then there's numerous of other people I told him, like, yo, you got it.
1,000 chances, right? They come up and then they go in the back. All right, I'll give you one more chance. And then,
you know what I mean?
Yep.
You care about your channel so much. You go crazy. If it's not like this, I say, bro, I couldn't do it. I say, yeah, I hold down the Brownstone Powwow. I hold down my page and this, that, and third. But motherfuckers, establish some fucking boundaries, bro. I'm not afraid to block motherfuckers on this panel. If you pee bomb my shit, hell yeah.
Yeah, but that was the other thing. So he blocked people, right? And then the other day, just like 2 days ago, I was watching him and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna change. Everyone's unblocked. And he just and then so like people were in the panel saying, like, yo, you can't keep going back and forth with this shit, man.
Like, bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, bro, I get it. Like, you care about your channel so much. That's a beautiful thing. But at the same time, my G, you gotta stop allowing certain people in your circle.
Yeah.
It would do me no harm if it was like we got a Bruno tonight and Bruno's known for being a P-bomber. And then he come up on my channel and be like, oh, no, you know what? I forgive you. And he's cursing me out and all that other shit. And I'm just like, yeah, well, it's all good. It's all good. And then he wants to P-bomb my shit. Yeah. And then I got to do another panel. And then I'm doing 3 to 4 panels in one day. I'm like, bro, that's crazy work.
He had like 6, though. Like the one thing he would go off, it would last for like, I don't know. Remember when Alex was up there saying, yo, Chris, if you seen that shit. Remember when he was up there and he's like, somebody try to get past me. Do you remember that day or no? Did you not see that?
No, I didn't see that.
I saw that one. I think I saw that one.
Oh my God. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over here? It was just Alex and him. And Alex is like daring people to try and like bomb him. It's like, he's like, no, don't do that. He's like, don't worry, they ain't gonna get past me. I'm like, oh, this shit is going south quick, man. But that was a little while ago. It was about 10 days ago. But
exactly, Irby. Like, he should do that. But I don't know. It's however he wants to fucking do it.
Yeah. And even in hearing us right now, we're just trying to help him, you know?
This motherfucker don't be paying attention to the Brownstone Powwow yet. Like, he dead dubbed my shit.
It's just an example, though. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, even like we're trying to help him right now, saying it. Like, I can see him taking it as like we talking shit. You know, it's difficult. You know, it's difficult to get across. You trying to help. That's the bottom line. It's fucking fish tacos.
Oh man, bro, I can use that in my life, man. You know, I was pissed off about today. Well, yesterday, I went to fucking Whole Foods, right? And I was low key like craving something to eat. I didn't know what to get. Fish tacos was in the back of my mind. I went to fucking Whole Foods. You know how you can get that small ass like box from the eating spot, the hot food and the cold food. And you don't know about the little box trays you can get in Whole Foods, and they got the hot food area.
Nah, I'll be straight with you. There is one Whole Foods by me, but I don't shop there. I should go check it out, bro.
Well, obviously the little containers and shit like that. Man, I put in 2 pieces of fucking fish, like coconut. I think it was coconut curry sauce. And put like sweet potatoes in there. That shit was only That shit was already $17.
It's crazy, man. Fuck that shit. I went to fucking KFC with that fucking money. Fuck that shit.
Bro, I was mad at myself. But you know what's crazy, Chris? When you really hungry and you just like, man, I don't feel like dealing with this bullshit right now. But I'm really hungry because I didn't want to settle on pizza. I really didn't. I just was like, bro, that's just too easy. Yeah, bro, because it was right there. But I didn't want to settle on pizza. I was like, fuck, this shit is $17 fucking dollars.
You get me hungry.
That's why I don't like Whole Foods. Whole Foods equals whole paycheck, fam.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yo, you know that. You want to talk? Do you know Uncle Giuseppe's? You ever been to Uncle Giuseppe's, the supermarket, or no? Do you know what I'm talking about, Bronze?
The what?
Uncle Giuseppe's. Uncle Giuseppe's. It's a supermarket.
Nah.
All right, that shit's out on Long Island now. If you want to see a fucking like Italian supermarket, it's the size of like a fucking King Cullen or a fucking Stop and Shop, but it's just straight fucking like an Italian. So you think of like an Italian like sausage, you know what I mean, like deli and shit, like a pork store, but an entire fucking supermarket of it. It's amazing, bro. It's amazing. You gotta check that out.
They sell Zappolis in there.
Of course, they sell. Bro, it's like heaven for a fucking Italian. This fucking sausage is hanging from the ceiling, bro, like 30 feet. Man. I mean, you go to the deli and there's skirt steak already cooked. If you want skirt steak, that's not just everything's fun. Anything you want, man. Oh, it's so fucking good.
I'm sure that shit's mad expensive too, right?
Hell yeah, it costs more to fucking eat healthy. When I was a fucking vegan,
extremely expensive.
Yeah, it costs a lot more to eat healthy. When I was a fucking vegan, man, shit made no fucking sense. And then I'm wondering to myself, I said, okay, why the fuck am I buying This shit that costs like $5 to $6 is all fucking chemicals. Why? Well, for what? I'm not even getting no nutritional value out of this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm lost with that shit.
Yo, vegans, and let me say this: vegans be frauds. You know how many times I've talked to a vegan, and as soon as I talk to them about fish, he's like, "Yeah, I eat fish." So that means you're a pescatarian. You ain't a fucking vegan.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't a vegan no meat, no fish, no milk, no
none of that. None of that. Literally, like, yo,
tofu.
Vegetable foods, you know what I'm saying?
Can I eat tofu? Like, you know?
Yeah, tofu you can have, because that's not meat. It's imitation meat.
Yo, you gotta go to the fucking Jamaican spot, dog.
No, Jamaican.
Banging.
Oh, yo, the Jamaican spots, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can go fucking. I know there's one spot that I like going to, and they have the Aki patties, my G. Them Aki patties.
We got them here too, dog. We had them here too, man.
Bro. Yo, do they got the Ting sodas up in there?
Of course.
Say word, my peeps. You know the deal, bro. You know the fucking deal. Them Ting sodas hit the spot. What?
Know it.
Yo, I get some red snapper fish with some rice and peas, my dude. Fucking that. Fucking Rasta pasta and all that shit.
What I'm having from brunch tomorrow, dog.
That's right. You know what it is.
Post that. I posted in the back because I can't do it in the front. Take that. Oh shit. Take that thing in the back. You see that that link?
Yeah, I see
in the back. Hey, can you post that in the front chat though, so they can see it too? You know.
All right. Let me.
Just so people want to check it out. The board.
What is this in Long Island?
Yeah, that's the Uncle Giuseppe. It's just people aboard. I mean, it's fucking heaven, bro. Honestly, it's fucking heaven. It really is.
He says, get some soul food, some hacks with collard greens, cooked with hot sauce, bacon grease with some fried chicken and cornbread. You ain't never lie, my good sir. You ain't never lie. I mean, honestly, I don't even know how to call it. I swear. I say, yo, I go downtown. You just go to the Italian spots all the time, bro. But it's just gotta learn to cook in my crib. So I just cook in my crib more.
So they have to 11. They have to 11 locations. The closest one to you, I think, would be how close is Yorktown Heights to you? Do you know what that is?
Yorktown Heights is dumb far from where I live.
Okay. All right.
Holy fuck, that's just dumb far.
That's the closest one though, because I'm saying there's Port Jeff, there's Smithtown, there's Port Washington, Massapequa, and then 3 spots in New Jersey, and then Yorktown Heights. I mean, how far away are you from Massapequa? I know it's far, but I'm saying how close. Like
I'm far from Massapequa.
That's the farthest.
If you was gonna tell me the closest spot, it'd probably be Port Washington.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so
because you would have to go through Queens, and then the Long Island Railroad goes to the Port Washington. So I'd probably be closer to Port Washington than anything.
Where is Yorktown Heights? Why can't I picture? I'm good with geography.
That's like in like Westchester County /
Oh, okay. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
I thought that might have been
there,
Queens, or I thought that might have been Queens. That's why I asked.
Nah, Yorktown Heights is not in Queens.
Got you. It's the only place I never heard of on this list.
Yeah, fucking place, yo.
Well, I mean, I never heard of it, so I thought maybe it was Queens or fucking Brooklyn.
He'd be offended, my peeps.
He'd be offended, my peeps. He cammed up in the back too. I was like, yo, they made me screenshot you looking like a loser. You feel me?
What happened?
Everybody knows me. Everybody knows me. No, they don't. Not a big fan of Italian food.
Everybody knows I'm the best looking guy.
I'm the best looking guy on TPP, my peeps. Fuck that shit, bro. Who the fuck is you? But I mean, so I'm saying for Irish foods, and I'm Irish. They do. You know what, Brian? You're absolutely right about that. There's just something about certain Italian dishes, and I would have to slow down because there's so much fucking carbs in that shit.
Dog on
cheese.
That's what she called him. Dog on a leaf.
And fucking cheese, man. Yeah,
fucking, I'm making mozzarella sticks right now.
Fuck you for that.
Fuck you, goddamn right. You goddamn.
Yeah, fuck
school.
You. Fuck you.
Goddamn, man. Now you got me fucking thinking about fucking marinara sauce to go with that shit.
I got the 3 cheese, son. I got the 3 cheese.
Fuck it up, goddamn.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you again. Fuck you again. And he gonna brag about the cheeses he has. Fuck you, bro.
got the sweet cheese marinara right here, baby.
Yo, Chris, see how you fucking bragged about that shit, bro? Like, damn,
Yes,
son.
sir.
Like, yo.
Mix it up, baby. Throw that shit in the air fryer.
He's so dead wrong, bro. You gonna put it in the air fryer?
Yeah, I don't have a deep fryer.
Hell yeah, that's just gonna.
Yeah,
Oh,
that shit's gonna cook lit, bro.
The only way you make
they're gonna hit the spot.
deep
Oh, my
fryer
God.
one, air fryer number 2.
Yo, eat eight of them, bro. 8 of them. I'll feel good.
Them joints hit the
Make me
spot.
happy,
You
bro.
feel me?
I'm telling you.
Joints hit the spot. Yo, you know what I'm on a hunt for? You know what, this is yo Athens. You know what I'm on a hunt for? Maybe you know it, maybe you don't. You know about Dubai chocolate?
Dubai, what is it from the United Arab Emirates? You think Dubai chocolate?
Dubai chocolate.
Well, I don't know if you're telling me like it's from Dubai, like Dubai chocolate, or
Hold on,
like,
let me show you.
or the name of the brand is, because then I don't know.
No. It's a type of dessert. It's like a candy bar. They put like
Explain it to me. I love learning shit because there's nothing I haven't found that I don't.
I'm about to show you right now because it's like some fucking trend on fucking TikTok. Everybody's like going crazy off of, bro. And
Like
it's and it'd be like dumb expensive. Like people be paying like $40-$50 for that shit. I'd be like, what?
Can you tell me how to pronounce how to spell it?
Nah, I'm about to put it on.
Fuck it, I make that shit myself and shit. Fuck that.
You actually can. This is it.
Put it in there. All right,
it's like Dubai chocolate, bro.
This Ooh.
Hold on. That shit.
Yeah, Dubai. That's
Go back
like
to the top. Go back.
That's the
that
way
shit
it's
like
fucking...
a fucking sandwich, though. What the fuck?
Look what I said.
Bro,
United Arab Emirates. What the fuck?
Oh shit, yeah, that shit looks nice, dog.
Bro, and I'm telling you, bro, like it's like pricey. You gotta know where to get it from. I remember I got it from this one spot for like $10, but it was small as shit. If I wanted to get one the regular size, it should have run me like $30-$40.
Bro. All right, I'm gonna show you what I'm
$20, bro. This shit is crazy. I was like, yo, I want to get that. Dubai chocolate. I'm on a hunt for that.
Dubai chocolate.
Yo, I actually did see. Yo, that's crazy. I actually did see it yesterday when I was at Bryant Park, but they had the small ones. Yeah, Brian King, I gotta chill off of sugar. Like I gotta cut back on sugar, bro. Cause I just do. Like I just be feeling like it's that guilty pleasure you be having.
Yeah, I wonder if they got it at Junior's. What do you think?
Yo, bro. Yeah, I think so, bro. How could you not? The famous cheesecake, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit go hard. I think I'm gonna be in that area tomorrow.
We got them. We got it over here in Publix now.
A word? Y'all got it in
Yes,
there?
sir.
That's lit.
Yeah.
You ever heard of
live, Queen Sunkissed?
the company favorite day? The company favorite day?
Nah.
All right, so they make like these little snacks, right? And it's like they make these s'mores that are in a pack, and they're called like s'mores bark crisps. So you know, like those like peppermint barks that they sell at like Christmas time. Imagine that, but like with a s'more, you know? Or
that sounds delicious.
yes, or milk chocolate caramel pretzel bark. You know, that's what I else got here on my hand. This shit, it's good. God damn,
man, bro, like this is
cheap,
that's
but it's
crazy, bro. I don't know what my favorite
milk
dessert
chocolate
is.
covered pretzel.
It's milk chocolate caramel pretzel. That's what it is.
Oh, Brian King, I know what those are. Those are delicious. And they have the caramel in the middle. Yeah, I know what those are. Stroop waffles.
Yeah, but you see, that's why, because that's from Holland. Like he knows what he's talking about. That's where the chocolate is. Like I normally know where they get it, right? Belgium, Holland. I never heard of no fucking chocolate.
Who has the best desserts though? Who do you think has the best?
Belgium,
desserts?
bro. Belgium, Holland, like Brian's talking about. I mean, they're known, man, or Swiss, you know, but they're known like Belgium chocolatiers and shit. Oh.
The waffles is the die for. Is the Dutch waffles and all that stuff like that.
But honestly, like Luxembourg, those they call them the Low Countries, right? Those three in the middle. Oh, they're fucking delicious, man.
You heard?
Yeah, the chocolate is so fucking. Oh.
There's another dessert. There's another dessert that people be getting. I fucking forgot. It's Middle Eastern. Everybody knows it. You should know it.
Oh, like Turkish. I don't know Turkish actually.
It's a Turkish. Is it Turkish? It's something Middle Eastern, bro, and it's so fucking good. Yeah. It's like got pistachio. I'm gonna put pistachio desserts, bro.
You know, Italian, like I've eaten so much Italian food. I kind of get tired of it these days, you know.
Bro, you get used to it all the time, bro. It's
Exactly.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
understand how fucked up my family is Italian wise? We order 500.
You know, get some pork fried rice and some chicken wings, man. You good, man.
That's right. Every fucking listen. Every fucking September, we order 500 pounds of sausage. I kid you not.
I thought that was for the 7 fishes.
No, that's fishes is Christmas Eve. That's Christmas Eve.
Okay, that's Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
right.
7 different fishes on Christmas Eve. No meat. Yeah, we do that too.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Get
but
fishes
no.
instead.
Who the fuck? 500 pounds, and we have this fucking sausage maker that you crank. It's 110 years fucking old, bro. This shit still works, man. It's like 4 generations old, yeah. Crazy.
That shit probably uses marine grease, my babes. Get that shit lubricated. You heard?
God.
It's hand crank, right?
Yeah, it's like
Cool.
three,
You gotta hand
like
crank
3
it.
pieces. You put it together, and then it's three person team. One person cranks it, another person spins it, and then another person pokes it with a needle. You ever see how you poke the pig intestines to get the air bubbles out of it?
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
and then like the team that makes the longest roll is the winner. You know what I mean? They get the most shit.
What
But
the
you try to
fuck
make
is
it
the
as
name
long
of
as
it?
long as possible. That's how longest sausage roll. You know?
Is it? I'm trying to see what the fucking name of it. Oh, yeah, I got it. Baklava.
Oh, all right. That's Turkish, no? Because I've had that shit before.
Yeah, that's Turkish. Yeah, that shit
Definitely.
is, baklava
Definitely.
is crack.
Yeah, it's real
What?
good. You know me, I can
What?
speak Turkish. I know it good.
Yo, I remember my supermarket around from where I live sold baklava for like $6.99. Now they don't sell it in the supermarket no more. I said, fuck you guys, man.
Tons of Turks out here because
I know I'm gonna be feasting on that this summer. Some baklava.
they run the show out here on the island with the gas stations. I mean it, man. There's not a gas station not owned by like Turks. Seriously,
Word?
like not one.
Just like in the hood, just like mad grocery stores is owned by the fucking Middle Easterns that we call the Ox.
Bro,
and then we got bodegas. We got bodegas that's owned by the fucking Puerto Ricans or Dominicans.
Every single station, bro.
Nah, Mexicans now too. That's how you know you live in a melting pot. This is like a pizza shop up the street from me, owned by Mexicans. Amazing.
You know what
I'm like, how the fuck
what?
They making fucking pizzas and shit. I saw that shit.
And Chris,
What
you know what's crazy? It tastes good, bro. It tastes good, like gourmet shit, bro. Like the first time I went in there, I was because they just built that pizza shop. I'm like, they replaced the Italians that used to be down the block, you know, of course, rent came before it, and then they created a pizza shop, and I'm like, oh, these are all Mexicans in here, bro. I had my first slice, and I said, whoa.
Imagine going to a Chinese restaurant and shit, have a Mexican cooking and shit.
Bro, it'll probably get to that level, bro, because any other pizza shop, the dollar pizza shops is owned by the Indians, and them Indians that make the pizza, it tastes like shit. It tastes like cardboard.
Yeah, they still $1?
It's so funny.
It's $1.25 now. Inflation.
When I met
some of them places is $1.50.
Yep.
Them shits is mad thin, I'm sure.
It's the tiniest thing I've ever seen.
Bro, it's not like, bro, you get those pizzas when you just like dead ass on a run to work or something like that. But you're not going to sit there and actually get a real pizza slice from there to like really get though. Like you're not.
No. We went to a nice place when I met up with him down there on the corner of Second and on the corner of like First and Avenue A. You know the pizza shop? Do you know that spot? Do you know the LES?
Oh, Lower East. Yeah, no, bro. Yeah. I love the Lower East Side. Are you talking on Allen Street?
Yeah. So the record shop, the record shop that I go to is my favorite one is called 1A Record Shop, and that's on the corner of First and Avenue A. Do you know what I'm talking about? First and Avenue A.
I actually think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, there's the pizza place right on the road, and I gotta ask Les the one we went to, but it was fucking delicious, man. It was delicious.
Wait. Not besides that pizza shop, have you been to Upside Down Pizza?
Never been there, but I will go. I'm typing it down because
yeah, bro. Yeah, type that down. They have one on Spring Street. That's really fucking good.
Okay, Spring
You know
Street.
Upside down pizza. What's up? What's an upside down pizza? It's upside down.
But that's the thing, Chris. When you go in there, it's not literally like a pizza that's upside down. They just have toppings that's like gourmet as fuck. And
is it brick oven? Is it brick oven?
It's exactly. It is brick oven. It's exactly what the fuck it is.
Is it thin crust? Is it thin? Is it thin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the shit,
bro. Like it's like gourmet fucking true pizza, bro.
My favorite New York City pizza is Patsy's in Spanish fucking Harlem, bro. That's the spot.
Patsy's, bro.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you ever go to the pizza shop Cornet that's on 110th and on Broadway?
Maybe, I don't know. I can't.
Okay, you never been there? Those are the ones that have the big ass slices, bro. They
make you hold that shit in your hand, you fold it, and it's like a half a fucking pie, right?
You got, bro. It's like half a fucking pie, bro. You gotta hold that shit with two hands sometimes, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I'm going fucking into the city,
bro. So, someone's going, yo. You know what I'm tight about? They don't got the icy man no more. They don't got the Spanish dude that be chucking the ice.
Yeah, icy.
What, the frescoes? Oh shit!
Remember that shit back in the day, bro, Chris? The dude used to have the syrup.
The guy
was
like, yeah, with the scraper, with the towel covering the ice.
He's disciplined, and it's a tiny little liquid he puts on it.
Red, white, and blue, the pineapple.
Word, he used to have the syrup. He used to have all the syrups and shit.
Pina
I don't be seeing
coladas.
him no more.
God damn.
Your word, I don't be seeing him no more. I don't be seeing the Spanish dude around the neighborhood no more. The little small dude.
Fuck.
That shit was like $1.
I know, right? I remember
Yeah,
being
know it.
cheaper, honestly.
I never seen them no more, bro. Like I mean, I see the Mexican ladies, like they got the icy trucks, and then around my neighborhood they be having black people that sell ices. I'd be like, all right, that's what's up. They say, and then seeing Mr. Softy ice cream trucks now, I'd be like, yo, this shit ain't the same. Ice cream and Mr. Softies be like $7 now.
Yeah,
I want to see that. I want to see that towel come off that ice, like when it's scraping that shit.
Yo, word. I'd be
to
like,
the fucking cup.
I love that shit though, man.
Yo, Chris would be dead ass getting a workout from that shit, bro.
Yeah. Arms going back and forth. I couldn't think of the word, Chris. When you saying the scraper, I was like trying to say the word. I'm like, in my house right now, I'd be going back and forth, like making the movement.
Yo, them joints used to hit the spot, boy. It can't even get that
on a
now.
hot day. Exactly.
Yeah, bro. I can't even get that. I was like, bro, I be going to the store just getting Doritos now. Just stepped up my game, nigga. Getting the tamarind sodas. You heard? I'm trying to say it's fine. You know what I'm saying?
I tell you one thing that hasn't changed though is the Mr. Softy trucks out here on Long Island being mobbed up. They still will always be owned by the fucking mob. That's one thing that they will own every single.
Oh, the mobs be owning the mobs.
Because it changes, they've added things that they used to be in, but the Mr. Softy thing, they always got that shit, bro. Nobody, like, you can't get into that business out here,
bro. We have the whole entire thing in New York, right? Like we used to think that Mr. Softy is low key the groundhog for New York City, bro. Every time it'll be once you see a Mr. Softy ice cream truck in March. When it's that one spare like warm day and you see Mr. Softy,
nah, you ain't gonna see it, man. You ain't gonna see it. You're gonna hear it.
You gotta hear the fucking jingle, bro. Yo, that shit's crazy. Nathan's hot dogs from a corner jockey with shortbread, onion topping, sauerkraut, and mustard. Yo, you already know they about to have that shit at Coney Island, and then they're gonna have the fucking hot dog competition by July. You know what? I think that I want to go down to Coney Island this year for that shit, just to see how it is.
I haven't had a shish kebab in years, bro.
Hell, bro, it's been a minute since I had a shish kebab, bro.
I want to go fuck around down Little Italy though. Honestly, down to 5 Points for a
the festival, right?
Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time, man.
Bro, I just went there last year.
What, the San Gennaro Festival?
Yeah, the San Gennaro, bro. Yeah, I just went there last year.
I used to always go there, dog. Always.
Yeah, they got the little fucking Ferris wheel, and then they got all that other shit in the blocks.
I didn't give a fuck all about that shit, man. All I cared about was
the food.
Man.
Yeah, but it's been a long time for me, like 15, like 20. I think the last time I went was with one of my ex-girlfriends, and I'm thinking it's like during college. So you're talking 20 years ago, like even more. So was it good? Like last year, it's still
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, still the same shit,
That's
bro.
funny. You went there last year. That's
Yeah, I
weird.
went there
Fucking
last year.
funnel cakes and shit.
Funnel cakes hit the spot, my guy.
Yo.
Didn't they have, bro? They had they had fried Oreos, G.
Yeah. So they got fried everything. Right?
Everything, fried everything. Even fried ravioli.
Mm-hmm. No, for real. Let me try to think of all the fried desserts: Twinkies, devil dogs, Oreos, ring dings.
Yeah, Twinkies. Yeah,
Twinkies.
Right, yo.
Up here, they started.
Yeah, I don't know. Yo, school. Do you remember fucking Chocodiles, bro?
What is it?
Crocodile. Back in the day, it's a chocolate covered fucking Twinkie, man.
Oh yeah,
they had an alligator.
I do, but you're saying it's Chocodile. Was it the same company or no? Because I do remember.
I don't know, but I know it was a fucking Twinkie, but it was chocolate covered.
I could see the fucking in my mind, right? The box, like I could see it. Do you just?
Yeah, and it had an alligator and shit. That was the fucking character and shit. You know.
I gotta look it up. Chocodile.
Crocodile.
I haven't heard that in a long ass time, bro. Long ass time. See this shit.
Choco Taco.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Well, you know, they don't call them that shit anymore, huh? Look at that. Oh, it's why? It's because fucking the two big companies, the corporations were Little Debbie and then Hostess.
Debbie.
And Hostess.
Yeah, it was Hostess. It was Hostess. Yeah, it was Hostess made it.
Combined. They combined, of course, right?
Man, they fucked up, bro.
They did?
So they changed. Yup. One owns the other one. Yup. They combined.
Man,
of course.
they used to have they used to have the fucking cosmic brownies you used to buy all the time as a kid. I think they still have it for $1. They ain't never changed. See, that's the good thing about inflation. Well, that's not the good thing about inflation. But certain things that they have in inflation is still a fucking $1.
Oh no, I was wrong.
Yo, bro.
It's Drake. I think it's Drake.
I was getting pissed off too because they raised up the Arizona from $1 to $1 and change. I said, y'all
that's bullshit.
Yeah, y'all false advertising. How the fuck y'all gonna sit up there?
99 cents, right, Bronze?
Word, it still says 99 cents. You go to the fucking cashier and they sit up there and say it was $1 and change. I'm like, whoa. So it's not even $1. Fuck you talking about? You lied to me. The fuck? Bro.
I couldn't believe it. When I seen that, I went in there and they told me $1 whatever for an Arizona and it still said 99 cents. I said, fuck.
Yeah, you say it's $1 and change, bro.
You can't rely on the Arizona.
You can't rely on the Arizona for shit, bro. And then that's what I'm saying. Everything in New York, well, probably not even just in New York, but that starts to piss me off. It's like, what?
You know what I mean, bro? It's like, if you can't rely on Arizona being 99 cents, what the fuck else could you rely on, right?
Seriously. Seriously, though. Like,
right? Like, what the fuck, man?
Can't rely on shit, bro. Like, you can't. I'm trying to, but you know what? I'm trying to think of what festival is the best to go to in New York City. You've never, they started having like markets, like the fucking markets in the city. Yo, when you was back in the city like 20 years ago, did they ever have something called Queens Night Market? No.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're talking to Chris, right?
No, I'm talking to you.
I mean, I might have gone to it because remember, I was always on the island, but once I hit my teens, I was in the city like at least once or twice a week, you know? So I would bring like a girl in there and just go to mad things. So I could have been. Is that on Metropolitan? Was that on Metropolitan or no?
I think it's inside Flushing Meadows Park now.
I could have been, bro. I can't remember.
I don't know because there's like a lot of these night markets popping up, bro. And I was just thinking to myself, but
what was it like? What was it like? Like you're like.
Well, I don't like no lie. I was trying to go to that shit last week with my homie, but you just couldn't go because it was raining. And then they had something uptown in Harlem. They had the Harlem night market. They had some good shit there, but the only thing I'm thinking of this summer, I think is gonna be a hit, is either going to Coney Island for shit or going to the St. Gennaro's Festival. Which I'm just thinking probably San Francisco. Like I gotta get because the food they have there is fucking delicious. I can't.
Oh, good, bro. I want to go to some of the specialty saints, like the St. Rocco's feast and shit is fun too, man. Like because they have a ton of fucking saints, right? Like over there, Little Italy, they always be. So they have some of the smaller ones, and I like going to bro, because I don't know, I'm Italian, so I like fucking around. They have
represent, bro. Like
the St. Rocco's. they used to have the tiramisu that the ladies made homemade there on the side.
I don't think I've ever had tiramisu yet, bro.
So good, the homemade shit that they had there at the St. Rocco's.
Auditing is not about hating on cops or harassing private businesses, private citizens, libraries, post offices. All that crap is YouTube, and people do it for views and money.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Brian King. You're absolutely 100%. It's type cringy. You know, I'll see certain YouTubers do it, and then they point the camera at the person for like 10 to 15 seconds. And naturally, if you're doing your profession, usually security guards, you're gonna be disturbed, and you're gonna be like, "Why are you pointing the camera at me?" And they'd be like, "Well, freedom of speech, freedom of press," and I'm just like, I don't like that, because
the thing with me, Brian, is I don't like putting a label on things. So like, I agree with what you're saying, but like the word auditing to me, that's just like that'll go down a rabbit hole, just like the word militia in the Second Amendment. So if you say auditing is not, someone's just gonna come back to you and say they're gonna start, arguing over the definition of auditing. Like, fuck that. To me, it's just all about what benefits, like the 1A in general, and the end goal is accountability on cops, though,
Like what did I see? I saw, so there's an auditing. It's like, yeah, I don't think that's cool either. We're educating the people.
I like what Brian says there. You know what? Let me say this one thing, Bronze. That word educating, when you hear the fucking auditors say it, that's that ego in the auditors, right? Saying it to those people, right? Like, don't you feel like you can hear the ego?
It's a hello, bro. It's hello ego. It's hella ego when they. It's hello ego when they did that. Because I even seen another auditor that was bothering fucking the cops at the 42nd train station. And I'm just sitting there like, why are you bothering them? See, like, I get it if you're an auditor, you're watching out to see if they're doing their job. But at the same time, it'd be everyday people and you just putting your camera in a fucking glass window, and let's just say it's like a fucking salon or something like that. Like, people gonna be disturbed. Why are you sitting up there doing that? Oh, I could do whatever I want. I'm on public property. And it's like, you're just becoming a nuisance, man.
I email a lot of auditors just to ask.
Go to Brooklyn. Do that shit in Brooklyn, man. Go to the fucking barbershops, That's what I'm saying,
And then watch them smack the shit out you.
I email a ton of auditors, bro, just to ask them, like, hey, can I use your video, right? And do you know how many auditors never heard of Philip Turner? Like, don't know who he is or how important. Like, that blows my mind. Like, the Turner drivers, you know what I mean? Like, he's like the reason, like, you can do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you know Philip Turner, like Turner vs. Driver, do you know the Supreme Court case? Do you know that?
I don't know about it.
Listen, you're gonna really enjoy this, then, bro. Philip Turner is he's an African American. I guess he's about 35, 36 now. But bro, man, let me put this shit in here. He's the one that got his shit on. All right, he's the one that we are able to now film the police. So he's the first one in 2000. Yeah, bro, you got to watch his first arrest. Like, it's amazing, the history, and people don't even realize, I'm sure, Brian, you know who Philip Turner is. I know you know, because you got the history. I'm going to throw this shit in here, Brian. I think, Bronze, I think you'll really enjoy this. I'm getting ahead of myself. I got all excited there trying to explain it to you.
Nah, it's cool. And, you know me. It's whatever works.
This kid, he's amazing, Bronze. That's all
I'll check out his work. I spend my time being on some nerdy shit, fucking studying New York City history. So I just be like, oh, this is great. This is cool.
This shit is nerdy, right here. This shit is nerdy. And this kid, like, he was a student, He was a part-time student, like, and he's fucking got his name on the Supreme Court, That's fucking great.
What you say? Even Philip Turner started just caring about the money. And Turner versus Driver is not all people claim. He was not the first auditor, not even close.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that forget it, bro. I don't want to argue with you.
He's a black dude from Texas and is very well spoken.
Yeah, he's awesome. He actually kind of sounds like Bronzebird, right, Marcy? I ain't even fucking around right now, boss. Doesn't he have like the same type of like fucking the way he enunciates? Because you're pretty well spoken, Bronze.
Thanks.
This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. I was trying to make you laugh.
Just like got a voice doppelganger now.
Yeah, I was trying to make you laugh. To be honest with you.
Imagine that he was like voice doppelganger.
He's a black dude from Texas and is very well spoken. Yeah, that's his nickname, the Batasui. But Brian, it's not about being the first auditor. I mean, like his shit, made it so that we can so they can film the police and have a fucking case to back up. I mean, you have to agree with that. What'd you say? Nah, Braun says that. Fuck you, Mossy.
Know what I'm saying? All day, baby. Know what I'm saying? All day.
Yo, I think you're gonna.
Yeah, motherfuckers thought that I was Italian when they first. I could keep saying that. Motherfuckers thought I was either Puerto Rican or Italian when they first met me. I said, nah. Yeah, bro.
Really? You mean like through your voice?
Yeah, they thought that I was Italian. They thought I was Italian or
Nah,
Puerto Rican.
Not me.
Nah, me. That I speak. Word life.
I just feel like every auditor should at least just learn of who he is, who Philip Turner is. I mean, it's so important to the fucking.
I just think when I guess since I entered the auditing community, it's just the fact of the matter. Like, I'm thinking on the sense you just try to make sure that specifically the cops, law enforcement, whoever's enforcing the law is just doing their job. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what he did in that first video, man. I want to throw it up for you.
And I just see certain auditors.
Sorry.
That just is harassing people.
I agree. It's all ego,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
Once they get a little bit of subs and then everything changes, you'll see.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And that's why I'm just like, do I do that? I mean, imagine if I was a security guard, right? I'm working somewhere and some dude got the camera all in my face.
With you, bro.
And he's zooming in on me while I'm working.
Agreed.
I'd be hella paranoid. I'm like, okay, do I know you? Hello? You know what I mean? Like, why you got the camera in my face? I didn't subject to that. Well, I'm on public property, okay, but at the same time, I don't feel comfortable with you putting the camera in my face.
And Josephine.
When I'm at work.
Instruction on your feet and go ass. It's like, yo, you can say the same thing 1,000.
That fucking land sea lion is a fucking running joke. You understand? This is a fucking that bitch is a running joke. Can you really believe that bitch got the nerve to sit up there and say, "Why is the judge talking to me like that?" It's like, bitch, you just dumb.
Why is it judge talk?
She be on this shit, bro. She be thinking she's this activist and shit now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
ain't no fucking activist. Like, you sit up there doing all that shit.
What the fuck you talking about? Abstraction. Get the fuck away from me.
You feel me? Don't nobody want to be dealing with some annoying ass land sea lion sitting up there and all that shit. The fuck out of here.
Lion. Yo, those videos are fucking. I never use this word, but I'll use it. Cringe, bro. That's like the first time I think I've ever.
Yeah, hell yeah, it's cringe. I seen some of her videos. I said,
those videos, man. Oh my god.
The fuck? Her and her fucking friend. Or I guess they ain't friends no more. I don't know what the fuck they are. What the fuck is her friend's name, Chris?
Pearl.
You lying in Shamu, bro.
Pearl, my thing.
Pearl. I don't even say friends. I'll be like her girlfriend, low key. You know what I'm saying?
Sea lion ass.
That's why I had to protect that dick. I had to protect that dude, Miguel. I said, Miguel, you better stop trying to get at that bitch, Josephine. I don't know what you seen her, but then again, it's Miguel. I was just like, yo, don't do it.
Man, his eyes start getting all glazy, and then his mouth starts getting open, and I'm like,
right,
I'll shut that shit off. I can see it in your eyes.
Right, Brian King, exactly, bro. Bronze. That's because these fools know filming private business / citizens will provoke a controversial encounter, which gives views. Exactly. Why do you think they know to put like fucking certain thumbnails and all this other stuff in there? You know what I'm saying?
Easy.
Because they know that.
Easily
once they outside and they do that shit and they got someone who's gonna react, because naturally you're gonna react and they know that. And like, oh yo, why are you doing that in front of my, blah blah blah. And it's just like, I mean, thank God, like any profession I've worked in, they ain't never try to put a fucking camera in my face. Because I'm not the type that wants to fight people over stupidness. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I was like, yo, I really feel uncomfortable. And I just, imagine trying to have a conversation with an auditor. You'd be like, hey, excuse me, I know you, because now I know, I'm aware.
Yes, that's the difference, though. That's the difference.
And so it's like, look, and you try and speak calmly with them and be like, hey, look, listen, I know you're an auditor. I know this is what you do, but you know, I don't feel comfortable with a camera in my face. Can you
What nigga? What nigga?
When they say no, though, you know what you gotta do, right? You gotta actually just walk back and motherfucking side, right? Because the more you say that shit, the more they're gonna go crazy. That's right. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the only answer, bro. Because like Chris just said, what? Public
But
property.
it's just a fact that you go ahead and you will say that to them, like, you know, I don't really want a camera in front of my face. You walk back in and they still have the fucking camera on you.
Yep. Now the reason why, right? So that's what I was trying to explain to Speak, and he was trying to get me off trail because I said this to him. He asked me the question, does that help out long term? So what I tried to explain to him, just because I don't agree with it doesn't mean it doesn't help. Now, I don't mean help the people in the fucking like business. What helps is when the fucking cops come and it shows their reaction. Regardless or not, Bronze, that shows like how the police culture is today. You have to agree with that, right? Like, why can't they just understand to not give them a show? They can't, right? The cops.
They can't.
And it's like, yo, if the cops just couldn't do it. And that's where Speak was getting tripped up with me because he thought I was going to defend the ethical part of like these guys. And I don't. So it still puts the police on blast. It's like, yo, just have a normal conversation with him. You're walking up to him saying, I know what you're doing here. You want a reaction. And then the cop gives him a reaction. It's like, right?
Like you fell into the trap.
Fucking stupid, like,
bro, you fell into the trap, G. It's just like you did that.
Say it, and it's like, yo, man. So, anyways, that's what I think Speak was kind of getting tripped up about with me. He didn't expect me to like say that wise, but as far as that whole thing, I'm totally with you guys, man, 100%.
He's such a speakeasy, bro. You know how
Because
he is.
how long does Eli sit in front of it? Let me ask you a question. Like, how long do you think he sits in front of it? Because you know he'd be editing shit out. Like, does he sit in front of somewhere for longer than it looks like on the camera? I think so, right? I mean, let's be honest.
To edit or to actually film?
What I'm saying is like, okay, he says he'll go and sit in front of a thing, and then if the guy doesn't respond, he'll move on. But who knows if he like edits out him sitting up in front of the place for 20 minutes long, right? Do you know what I mean? And then like,
well, that's like, regardless, if I would have to say that, listen, if Eli was the type of dude to be sitting out camping out at a spot and watching one location for 20 minutes, I would say to Eli, yo, Eli, you bugging.
That's what I mean, though. How do we know that it's not editing? You know what I mean?
We don't know. We don't know.
Exactly.
We have no idea. But it's just the fact, like, if you, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Because it comes across as stalkerish if you're doing that.
Absolutely.
If you're doing it for 20, you know what I'm saying, for 20 minutes. I don't know, so I can't really say that towards him.
But I ain't naive, Bronze. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Of course.
It's plausible.
It's plausible. Then could turn into plausible deniability. You know what I'm saying? The iron is we almost didn't continue doing filming as a medium for auditing. We almost switched to just wearing t-shirts with crazy wording, but realized it would cost way too much.
Yo, Brian's feeling it tonight, baby. You into the combo, right, Brian? I'm loving it.
Yeah, auditing community. Much respect to y'all because it's just like I just
Come on,
want to ground.
Brian smoking your ass. What you got, Moss?
He was kicking his ass in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to start some shit. Where is Alexander? Somebody said he's in the Bahamas or some shit.
He's on vacation, so called. We need a break. God damn. I love Alex, but sometimes that dude just.
He's out of his mind. He's out of his mind. And I love when people try to actually have a normal conversation with him. I'm like, yo, bro, you can't talk to this, man. I just leave. You know what I mean? As soon as he starts going, peace. I'm out. Later.
Listen, I call him the Sour Patch Kid. He be fucking sour. He be sitting up there being sour, and then afterward he be nice. It'll just be like, well, this was like a fucking tornado.
Bro, he's out of his mind.
This motherfucker be going off, and I just be like, you good? Like, what the fuck is the deal with you, bro?
But I can't help but laugh sometimes because the shit that he comes up with in his fucking mind, man. I still laugh. Like, oh my God. Crazy motherfucker. Oh,
that dude is wild as fuck. I forgot how I first met him.
Who is this motherfucker? What does he got at this with his long hair? What is he, a surfer? What are you gonna do? Hang 10? You come in here, I'm gonna chop off your toes. You'll be hanging 9 now. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm saying to this guy. I'm like, you know what I mean, Athens? You come in here, your foot get chopped off. I'm like, all right, man. Do you remember when he was fucking with Harry that first time? Bikes on the walls, over and over again. Oh, what did you come up with that shit, Chris? Like, what?
Wait. So let me ask y'all. So, well, Christina Summers probably sleep, but so let me ask you, Chris. So, when's the first time you started discovering the auditing community? Like, what video?
I remember.
It was one morning when I was on my way to the Keys and shit, and then I used to watch Eli and shit in the morning and shit, you know?
Okay.
It was him, Easy. I think Gina was up there, I believe.
You talking about
White Boy Hatcher. Yeah, this was before TBP, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right,
Yeah.
Oh, stop, Brian. Again, the definition. This plate, it didn't die, bro. It's exploding nonstop. It's fucking everywhere. I mean, and it's not gonna stop unless these fucking policemen can just behave, man. Because the more they just make scenes, the more it's just gonna keep going and going.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I really don't care if they go back to TPP and they be like, "Oh, Bronzebird was talking shit." It's not Eli's channel and it's not Zay. It's the other dude that be rolling with him. What's his name?
Oh yeah, good guy. He's fucking awesome, bro. Good guy, right?
GGA.
Nah, man.
I like GGA, man. I love the way
Is it GGA? I forgot. It was just. I know he's black. I know he's black. Man.
He's got like what's his eye? His eyes are like fucking. They're not even blue. They're like fucking. They're like gray, right? Doesn't he got gray eyes, Chris?
No, it's not GGA. It's another dude.
I don't know.
It's a black kid. He's young. I forgot his name.
You're not talking about the kid that what's his name? He hasn't been around in a long time. The really young kid that's like 18, 19 years old?
Yeah, him.
I'll remember in a second. Okay. You know what we're talking about, Chris. He got arrested that night in
Yeah.
I just can't think of his fucking name. But that's
him. Again, there's something like Cool Cameras or some shit.
Fuck. God damn it. Yeah.
They called him.
But I know who you're talking about though. But
he got arrested. He wears the big glasses. You know, he was wearing the big glasses that night. He got arrested. I just can't think of his name.
They call him the Eli wannabe.
Yeah.
And I think his style of auditing, I'm not on key. Like, I don't really like it. I'm be honest.
I like man. I really
his style of auditing. Like he'll go around auditing, right? I mean, it's the cops or whatever. Be like, I make sure you doing your job. You hurt.
Yeah.
And it's like that's obnoxious, bro. Like you got cops that's just literally sitting there, be like, yo, who's you just come in there interrogating and stuff like that, and I'm just like, for what? You know what I mean? And I think he had one video. He was at a bus station. He was at a bus stop in the Bronx. He kept bothering those cops. And I just was like, I'm not going to lie. I just don't like his style of auditing.
Yeah, but he's 18. He's a kid. You see how he got arrested that way. Did you see how he got arrested? Like, he made a mistake. You know what I mean? And the cop popped him, right? Did you see how he got arrested or no?
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, you can't break the law. You got to be, like, on point the way these guys do it. And they caught him for something like, I think it was like jaywalking. But you know what I'm trying to say? Like, they were
That's
waiting.
so fucking petty.
But that's the thing, you know what I mean? The thing about activism is, and I'm not saying it's fair, I agree with you, it's petty as fuck. But the thing about activism, like, you gotta stay legal, right? You gotta have the bigger weapon, and I think you gotta be peaceful. Those are like the three things I think in activism that really like.
Well, this is the thing too. Damn,
I know what you mean, bro.
Yeah, but you know,
what I'm trying to say, Brian.
And it's also the fact like they just made jaywalking legal, ironically. They did. They made it they just made it legal. But I was gonna say, again, I mean, I don't think I've really seen like, no, I'm lying. I definitely did see auditors in real life. But it's just one of those sort of things. I get it. I understand. But then motherfuckers get it misconstrued, like we was talking earlier when they sit up there and say, yo, I'm educating the people and this, that, and the third. It said, no. That's ego. And Brian King is right, because I'm like, this is about views.
But the thing about him,
is it? Wait. Is it Stitch the camera guy?
Yes, the camera guy.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Stitch. I don't really enjoy his style of that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I think he's doing too. I be thinking he's obnoxious and he does too much.
I don't know GGA's like personality or anything about like behavior wise. All I'm going on is just what I've seen in his videos, and I really like his approach. Honestly, I think he really points out the racism in people because Chris, I mean, you watch his videos here and there, GGA.
Absolutely, and that's how you're supposed to conduct yourself when you're educating somebody. You understand?
Yeah, because he really shows
have a dialogue. You understand?
You see the racism in people, though, right? Because he's like polite and like upfront, and you could see it sometimes in some, the other side, right? Like the other people. Oof. Yeah.
So I was watching. I think it was Eli. Maybe I might be wrong. It might have been not. But I think there's one thing I'm trying to understand. So when you go into a police precinct, legally you're able to go in, but you can't go past a certain point.
New York police is weird right now. Check this out, right? So, and Brian, I think will back me up on this. So you weren't allowed to like go in, right? Because they had a sign on the wall. But that's that whole like blacks aren't allowed in. It's unconstitutional. So Long Island Audit went in, and if you ever seen that video where they pushed him out, right? And they ruled in favor that they were allowed to go into the lobby, right? That's the public forum there. There's two types, a limited, right? Now, what happened was the city, this is a weird as shit, Bronze. The city came back on it, right? The police force in the city. And right now, Brian, stop me if I'm wrong, but isn't Long Island Audit, Sean Paul Reyes, the only person that's actually allowed, I know this is going to sound crazy, Bronze, to film in a police?
Yes, it's only him.
It's crazy right now.
Wait.
I know.
Wait. Slow down.
Eli can't walk into a fucking precinct and fucking start recording. You crazy?
And in the whole of Long Island, he's the only one.
No. That's one person. He's the only person that's allowed in the city. We're talking about New York City. He's the only person right now.
Long Island Audits is the only one that's allowed to go inside.
Because it's in limbo. They haven't ruled on it, and they keep pushing it back and back and back. He won first, the Supreme Court case, and they ruled in favor. That's when Eli went in and was like, it's a wrap. All you got, and he went in and made that big scene, and all the orders went in. Then they appealed it, and they won. So the court ruled that only Sean Paul Reyes is allowed as of now, like in between until they rule on it finally, which is...
That's gangster.
It's just insane. Yeah, he's the only one allowed. It's crazy.
How do you?
Yeah, but think how long that shit's gonna last. I
know.
Yeah, you might have it for now, but it's not gonna be long winded as much as you think it's gonna be.
No, but the thing is they're pushing it back on purpose because both sides are gearing up for this fight. The point is it's already been like over a year, right, Chris? How long has it been? It's already been over a year, right?
Yeah, it's been about a year.
Yeah.
All right. So he says signs are not unconstitutional; they are considered directives. And no, that is not true. Federal law allows anyone to walk into any PD foyer.
Yeah, whatever, Brian. You know me, Brian. I don't want to argue with
you. Foyer. You heard that? Foyer.
We're talking about the lobby, brother. The lobby.
Correct. Between the doors. That's it. That's a foyer.
So it's before
when
that.
You walk into your building. The foyer is when you walk into the building. Yeah, and then the door closes behind you. You press the fucking bell to the apartment that you're going to get let to the building. That's the foyer that you're in. That little switch.
And the sign that says you're not allowed to film in the foyer is unconstitutional, Brian, because anybody is allowed in there. So there are signs in some precincts that actually say it, and they still try to enforce that. But those signs, if it says you're not allowed to film in the foyer, that would be unconstitutional. I mean,
so
go ahead.
I forgot whose orders I was watching. It wasn't Eli's. It was somebody else's. So just by the police department itself, you are allowed to film in the foyer, or you're not allowed to film in the foyer.
Yeah, you're allowed. You're allowed. Anybody.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then because the one that I was watching, the police officer was a woman. She was making a big fucking deal out of this guy.
That's what I mean.
Like filming, he was like, yo, I can film where I want. You know what I'm saying? Like I can film here. This is foyer. You know what I'm saying? But then they was like, yo, you got to get out of here. And then he tried to film through the window to see the detective's office. I remember I was looking at that. He was trying to film through the detective office. And I was like, yep, that shit's crazy, my G.
Right, you can't just pop up like that, bro. Like you tell every single. I saw one like 2 weeks ago that actually said it, and they were explaining that it was like you're just making a blank. Like, you know how many precincts there are in the city that have had that there, no filming whatsoever. Like, you can't just make a blanket statement like that, bro. That say none have that, you know, because that's not the way the police roll, especially not in NPD, you know. But
Ron, I mean, you can film in the foyer until you are trespassed. You just can't, so basically, you just can't it's just basically like you can't pass the foyer, so you can't pass because usually they have a desk there.
Only Sean Paul Reyes can right now, and then once you get into that lobby, then what are the two terms, Chris? Limited public forum, and then what's the other one? Open public or traditional, right? Traditional and limited. Those are the two words, Franz. So like a traditional public forum, right, would be where anybody can film. And then a limited would be where they put up like a keypad on the wall that you can't go in, right? Because it's like where the jail cells are and shit like that, you know?
But so with the dude, Long Island orders, how far can he go?
He can go into the lobby of the police, and he's the only one that's allowed. So that's a traditional public forum, and that's what they're actually fighting, because
he can go past the foyer all the way. He can walk all the way up into the fucking desk.
Lobby, that's right. But like the doors that are past that, he can't.
Yeah, you know, like where the cops be sitting right behind the desk, he can walk up to there.
Yeah, he's the only one. So it's fucking crazy.
I'm thinking he got special privileges, like he could walk into somebody's office.
It's just because he was like the Baratsui. He was like the Baratsui. Like his name is going to be on the, you know what I mean, on the fucking court, you know, on the case. I gotta put that in there for you.
This is crazy, my peeps. Yeah, you gotta. I got some homework.
You're going to enjoy watching his first three orders, like his first 3 ones. He did a great, and then he's got a playlist. Here, I got it right here for you. Saved. The Baratsui's playlist for how Turner v. Driver was created. And this is like the first established law.
That shit. Yo, do you know what I was just thinking about though? Randomly thinking about this, Athens and Chris.
Yeah.
I was randomly, like when we was on TVP and you had that chick Jenny that used to be like, you know, he's not even from America, and he's fighting for your rights.
I know, bro. She was on Northwoods the other day, bro. Because I
seen it,
Northwoods.
bro. I seen a thumbnail. You know how you could sit up there and see Northwoods. You can see like this live. You can see that we talking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I seen her fucking avatar in there. What the fuck she gonna talk about on there?
I didn't say a word when I got on there, and it was the first time I seen her. I just didn't say a word because they didn't know that we knew each other. Because I wasn't fighting and starting to fight.
Was she still an asshole, or was she pretty cool?
She's the worst with me. Fucking, she's crazy. Like
I'm talking about when she was on Northwoods. Was she still like the same, or was she like?
That's a good question. She was like a little, but it wasn't that long when I got on there, so she wasn't that comfortable yet, you know. But I'm sure somebody says something and that, you know, push it the wrong way. There's not that many people up on there, so.
Well, Northwoods?
Yeah, you know, there's usually like less than 10 in the chat. I love it there though, man, because they're like, we just talk 1A the entire time. When I go there, I post when I get the emails from the auditors when they say I can share their videos, I go on there and then I present it to them. We watch the videos together. That's what we do there.
Okay.
I like the civil rights player. That guy's fucking. You watch him, Chris? I think we spoke about him.
He just jumped down.
Civil rights lawyer is fuck. He just hit 1 million subscribers, man.
that's one thing. It put me on to the 1A community, what you can and cannot do.
Yeah,
And
I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I think it's
just
important.
Yeah, it is important, but it's like when people try to say, "Oh, they're fighting for my rights." I said, "What the fuck you talking about?" As long as I know the I know the amendments, and I know the laws that protect me and shit. That's all that fucking matters. Don't try to tell me
I agree a lot. More what Brian said.
These people are fighting for my fucking rights.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
I agree a lot with what he's saying about how it's changed over the years. But the point is it's just the bottom line is police accountability, because that's how we're going to get them to control themselves.
Oh, yeah.
If they face judgment, then they'll get their ass in gear. Because I try to just point out the psychology of the cops. That's all I point out. That's all I was doing with Speakeasy and just explaining to them, oh, but don't you understand whose fault it is? And I go, listen, man, do you understand the way they should like respond? Like, you think that cop, he can't control himself for a fucking second? Like, come on, Speak. Like,
yeah, that's honestly what I want my life to be. Living off grid.
Yeah, they're fucking
pay all the debt. Just pay all the debt that I owed and just be able to save up money and live in the fucking woods.
Yeah, I'll put it in the back.
I bet.
So this is the playlist of how Turner v. Driver was created. And then I'll give you also like his first three. Like, this kid, like, it's kind of like he stepped into it. He's such an intelligent kid, and he handled this shit like perfectly.
So it's Ron's the whole LIA is the only one that
Bro,
can.
why are you such a hater? That's actually true right now.
It does not supersede established federal law.
But the point is that it's true. He can do it. That's what we're saying. I'm not disagreeing with you.
The main reason most cops act like assholes and whatnot is because of social media.
I disagree with that too, Ben, completely. But the cops act like assholes because they've been doing it forever. It's called, listen, when you're in a place of power for such a long time, it's scientifically proven that it takes away your ability to feel empathy for another human being. I mean, that's just proven, you know? Power like that, like, and that's the problem, man. When you're in power with no fucking, no when you don't have any type of fucking, accountability to you, Bronze, how can you not argue that, like, you don't even have to worry about how you sound or how you respond? So that's why when somebody asks a cop a question, a lot of times when they respond, it's like, whoa, did you hear what he said? Like, those words don't make any sense. Like, that's not even a complete sentence what he just said. And my point is like, he doesn't have to. Do you follow? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, they don't care how they sound, or like, and that's been going on forever.
Well,
it's
also a personality thing too, in my opinion. You have a lot of cops that could have been in a situation where they could have been maybe bullied, or they wanted to be a cop because of, be a cop because, not because it's the thing to do, but because they know they can control people. Like, I looked at the story about Eric Adams, and about how Eric Adams, I think the early 1980s, 1982, he was beat up by the cops in the precinct for stealing. And
you're so mad.
He has seen a black cop that told those two white cops to stop beating him up. And after that, he put it in his mind. He's like, I want to be a cop. Because seeing that black man that was a cop gave him that power to be like, I want a power just like him. So I just found it remarkable, because I'm just like, oh, he went from just being this motherfucker who used to steal in Brooklyn all the time to being a fucking cop, to being a commissioner, and now
he started out as a transit cop. You know that, right?
I didn't know that.
I know he did.
MTA?
Yeah, District 32 in Brooklyn. He was a scumbag. I know him.
District 32 is East New York?
Franklin Avenue. Remember Franklin Avenue?
Franklin Avenue.
Yeah, District 32.
That's East New York in Brooklyn, right? You're talking about?
Nah.
Eastern Parkway. Eastern
Parkway. 2, 3, 4, and 5 train.
Because you taught me that East New York is a neighborhood in Brooklyn, right? Didn't you?
It is.
Yeah, you taught me. That's what I
Eastern
thought.
Parkway is like a boulevard almost. That's just running from like fucking, I don't know, like running like by the Grand Army Plaza all the
Yeah,
way to
Grand Army Plaza all the way to
to like
fucking
Crown Heights somewhere.
yeah, way past yeah.
Yeah. It reminds me, it's like the Brooklyn version of Fordham Road, or fucking Pelham Parkway.
It's all
There you
good.
go.
Bro. It's all good, bro. It says stop hero worshiping. Don't worry, bro. Oh.
Yeah, fucking transit cops. I just look. Listen, what's very remarkable? I surprised. Well, they ain't gonna do it. But what's very remarkable about now them fucking transit cops is that because they have to work alongside the military, and then they have to work along Allied Universal Security, and which I think Allied Universal Security is full of shit because you have a lot of these fucking security guards that don't do shit but stay on their phones. They can't do shit. They cannot force and they can't do nothing. You can literally just jump the fucking turnstile if you want to. They ain't gonna do nothing. And then they allow people to go through the platform. I mean, go through the turnstile. So all you got is transit cops now that's just like, all right. Even the transit cops be allowing people to run through the fucking turnstiles. They don't say shit. I'd be like, bro.
I wish I could speak to you.
I mean, they're gonna get released anyway, right?
Yeah, but then it's just about giving you a summons for
Definitely.
like, you jumping the turnstile and shit. Measly
Yeah,
$100.
I mean,
They don't give a fuck. But you see,
the
Brian,
bullshit
like,
paperwork. Why go through the shit?
I disagree with the social media comment, but I wish you could come up here so we could chop it up because it's too hard with the one sentence in the chat. I mean, to me, it doesn't make any sense. Like the social media, if anything, the social media is highlighting the way they've behaved forever. It's just now, like they've never had to face a camera before, bro. You got to think about that. Like imagine the past 400 years, the way police have acted on this continent since 1610. Like try to think about it like in that sense, just a place of power, bro. And they don't know how to respond to fucking regular sentences, my friend. Like they can't. It's scary, bro. You ever see some of the police reports, Chris? Like, I like to do some of the FOIA requests. Do you see the grammar and the fucking, like, it's bad, bro. Like, I mean, and it's sad, man. And it's lies most of the time. Did you see that story, guys? That one on the civil rights lawyer about the guy that got brought up on attempted murder charges on 2 cops by the overdose? How the cops said that the guy threw fentanyl into the cop's face. That's why he was like having like an attack and got down on the ground.
And the one in the bathroom and shit?
No. Not the one in the bathroom. It was all a crock. They completely lied. What really happened was they punched the guy. The girl tried to tase the guy, and she tased her partner twice.
Oh, shit.
So the guy started to like, and they lied about it because they didn't want people to know that she tased like a partner, and it's all coming out now. It's crazy, this story. And so the kid or this guy got brought up on attempted murder charges, has been dealing with it for a year, and got every charge dropped. Like every single charge dropped that he was.
So that shit was on body cam, right?
Exactly. Not only so, no. Check this out, right? The body cam was fucking hidden. They couldn't get it, right? It was shut off. But there was a guy filming from like 40 feet away, and a cop came all the way 40 feet away, which they normally don't do, and was like, "Yo, you gotta move. And the guy's like, "What? I'm like 40 feet," and he just took the fucking camera like right out of his motherfucking hands, which you don't usually see, right? Like him fucking with somebody that far away. So you knew he was covering up some shit, but we didn't realize how crazy it was. This shit's scary, how much like this girl tased her fucking partner, bro, like twice. They didn't even have to cover that up, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, you think about that, right? The guy had drugs on him because he had the fentanyl on him. And what, they were just embarrassed, Think about it. Like, they didn't even have to do that. They could have just been honest and said, like, we made a mistake and tased their partner on accident, like in the scuffle. That's on this civil rights lawyer. It came out a couple of days ago. That guy's fucking good. Well, Bronze, how much do you look into it? The 1A, like you were just saying.
I mean, honestly, you know, my first pool was obviously, I'm not gonna even really, well, I could say Eli, but I feel like I've come across videos of the 1A community before, but I didn't know that they call themselves 1A. So I just be like, okay, here's a video of such and such person going over here, going over there, and blase, blase, blah. I watched some video of some guy that was auditing the police at the Times Square train station. And I just was trying to understand what, you know, and I was like, you know, more digging into the crates. I said, oh shit, 1A, 1A, 1A. Okay, what is this about?
Yeah.
So, I ain't gonna lie. When I started watching Eli's video, I think it was one video I couldn't stop laughing about.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
It was a video of him like getting at the sanitation cop, and the sanitation cop just randomly said, "Shut the fuck up." He was like yelling and shit, and then the cops and he's just like, "Oh yeah, you good, my peeps." And I was just like, all right, bet. So I was just trying to understand it. So
Yeah, sure.
and like I said, I just be around in different sectors. So when y'all said 1A community, I said, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And then I just started realizing it, and I was like, okay, cool. But then it's just like, you know, the motherfuckers sitting up there talking about, they're fighting for your rights. It's like, no.
I know.
Ain't nobody fighting for my rights if it's me that I'm supposed to be fighting for my rights for myself. What are you talking about?
It's interesting how it's evolved, though, like how Brian is saying, because, like, the Turner driver, when he won that, people kind of seen that, and then now it's gotten just like Brian says, all sorts of fucking craziness. Like, people got all their own ridiculous ways to just get police contact, but that's really the end goal, is just to get police fucking contact. And yeah, it helps any way you can, but like a lot of the shit is fucking a joke, like unethical. Like you said, Bronze, who the fuck right in their mind is not going to say, oh, I wouldn't mind. Like, give me a fucking break.
Yeah, like,
really. Camera on me, like, get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. Social media sensationalizes relatively minimal videos of cops being bad, so viewers start acting like most/all cops are like the few videos they watch. Well, and that's where Brian King is absolutely correct. You have this one-track mind to think that, oh, all the cops is bad based off of what you put on social media. And the thing about it with me is, I guess because I was born to be fair balanced, I just start looking at things and I be like, well, as long as I'm not bothering the cops and cops ain't bothering me, I go where the fuck I need to go. I'm not having a conversation with no cops.
Well,
See, it's not like the days when here in the city where they had the stop and frisk policy with Mayor Bloomberg, where that's when I really didn't like cops. I couldn't stand them. I fucking hated cops back then. Because I just like, what the fuck you harassing me for? And then come to find out, they sat up there and said it in 2013 on an interview that mainly who they target when it comes to nationalities is Black and Spanish. Even on top of that, you recognize the racism, right? Because again, I can only use what I know, right? So just like the example, like when I was at Van Cortlandt, 242nd Street on a 1 train. And I see a white kid jump the turnstile in front of 7 fucking cops.
Yeah.
That's white privilege. I'm sorry.
Bro.
No, that's white privilege. Because what if a black kid did that? A black kid did that or a Spanish kid did that, they'd be like, excuse me, can I get your ID?
It's not even a question.
It's without question. And everybody that was around me that was sitting there, they knew that was true. This white kid just jumped the turnstile. So it's like at the end of the day,
it's white privilege.
My only thing I say is just like, yo, bro, I just been noticing the fucking thing, and I used to just not like cops, but now I'm just like fair-headed about it. I don't think that every cop is a fucking scumbag or a dipshit. I don't think that. I just think that you do have certain cops that just really be abusing their power and shit, and I just be like, you be bugging. You know what I'm saying? It's no reason for you to be acting like this, but it's not like how it was.
You're going to be surprised at what I say, because I don't generalize anything. I'm the farthest thing from prejudice except for cops. And Chris, I don't know if you've heard, but like, have you heard from people that I be regurgitating your quotes or no? Have you heard that shit or no? I've said it like on multiple panels, bro. Like, I was like, my friend Chris says the best quote when I heard you say it, right? Like, if what, you know the quote I'm talking about?
It's interesting you say that, Brian King. If you saying why you don't call it black privilege, Because, bro, like, where does black privilege begin? If you're talking social mobility or you're talking class, well, it's just a fact of matter of what wait. It's just a fact of what I see. The probability, if you put two kids, right? If you put a white kid and a black kid, right? Let's just take them back to the Van Cortlandt thing. If you have a white kid that jumps the turnstile, the probability of them stopping him is less likely than if you get a black kid.
Yeah, and it's not even a question. That's how I felt like I was arguing with Speak yesterday, Brian. Like, do you want, like, yeah, of course, there has been blacks that have
white privilege on that end does exist, because the fact of the matter is the white kid can do it with the intent of knowing he's not going to get in trouble with the cops, versus if a black kid does it. You feel what I'm saying? Look, listen, if you in certain situations, maybe not you, Brian King, but I'm just saying in general, certain situations, white men, white boys, white kids, they know that nothing is gonna happen to them. Versus when it comes to a black, versus if it's a black kid, like it's nothing's gonna happen to him. So that's what I'm saying. White privilege in that example does exist, because I sat up there and I literally saw this kid jump the turnstile. God damn, Chris.
I'll get you. Yeah, because Chris didn't hear what I was saying. I was praising him, Bronze. The only thing I generalize in life, I mean this, is that there's no good cops. That's the only prejudice I have in my body. I have no other prejudice. And Chris said a quote. He said, there'd be no bad cops if there was one good cop. That's what he said. You know, if there was one good cop, there'd be no bad cops. And I love that quote. He said it like, I don't know, like a couple months ago, and I've been fucking regurgitating it on Northwoods and fucking to Speak like everywhere, you know? And then people ask me, how the fuck could you say that? And then I start, spewing my facts from what I've asked people, you know? I've asked multiple cops, Bronze, multiple cops that I've asked, and it's at least 4. 2 of them are in my family and 2 are outside. And all 4 of them have told me that there's no way that there's one active police officer right now that has not committed perjury multiple times. You know?
Of course.
I mean,
you gotta also take into account there's a brotherhood within the police department.
And that's why.
Of course.
Yep. And
so
then,
within that, it's protected by that brotherhood.
So, Bronze, what happens? This is what happens. Someone says to me, oh, no, school, I knew a good cop. He went up against it. And I said, and what happened? Well, he's not a cop anymore.
Thank you.
Why do you think? So
protection of the brotherhood,
exactly.
Bro.
And I don't care what people say to me. It's how it is, man. And like, Brian, I love you and you come with knowledge. But like, to me, it's not even an argument about white privilege. Like, if a cop is driving on the LIE in the middle lane and he looks to the left of him and he sees a white kid in a 3 Series or a black kid in a 3 Series, that cop's mind thinks different things when he looks to the left. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, man. It's just unconscious bias. We all have it in different ways. And the police, they're the worst with it, man.
Hold on. So I've literally been caught up with black friends hanging on a spot. I got slammed against car hood. Money disappeared from my pockets. They didn't, by black cops. And that's the thing, though. Like, I'm not illegitimizing your experience at all, Brian King, because I can understand, like, oh, well, I had to deal with it too, and I'm white and I'm Irish, right? I'm going off of, maybe it's because of maybe we would have grown up in different places, right? And I respect that you told me that, right? Thank you, Irby. I'm actually gonna get into that. Was one of my favorite movies. Anyway, my thing about it is when you say, oh, privilege this, privilege that, we have to live, like, it's about the experience, B, the fact of the matter is, when you have NYPD, maybe I might have a bias because of where I'm from, living in the city, where they get on the news in 2013, retired cops, some of them retired, whatever, I don't even remember. These are black cops, Spanish cops, and white cops, all on television, syndicated television, that's saying to the world, yeah, we definitely are taught and are trained to target black and Hispanics and not whites. And then to know that even in conversation, certain white people know and are proud of it. And I'm saying this by experience. I have, obviously I have white friends. And they said, yeah, I know I'm not going to get, I know I'm not going to get caught by the cops. How is that not white privilege? And if you say, well, that means black privilege exists, a Hispanic privilege. Well, if we're gonna go off that basis, then we have to say all people have privilege in some type of way.
Like you,
Men, they like with classical moments, male privilege, female privilege, fucking
race.
Let's really be real. Fucking gays have privilege. You know what I'm saying? And that would mean the basis of that argument means that everybody got privilege.
Which is true.
If that's the route you want to take, Brian King. And I mean, I'm not saying it to be disparaging, but it's just kind of the angle you're going with it. Like, well, what about, if you're going to say white privilege, what about black privilege then, and Hispanic privilege? Then basically we have to say on an accord, then every sort of privilege exists then.
It does though. Because listen, with Bronze, let me just say one thing, right? The reason why he's right about the different privileges is because each person is unique, right? So each person has a different mindset. So maybe a certain cop gives a privilege, right, to a different race, right? We're just going to say that. But my point is what you said before, Bronze, about the percentage. And that's all I think you have to say. Do you remember when you explained before about the overall percentage, right? About if somebody jumps to a turnstile and there's a cop there, and you take the percentage of cops on which way they're going to look or which way who's going to get away with it, the white person's going to get away with it more times than black or Hispanic. So that's all. So, Brian, I agree with you. There's definitely different privileges, but I mean, I don't know how you can argue.
And the thing about it is, Serpico was a fantastic movie. Fantastic fucking movie. In which they addressed the whole thing about the police corruption that happens with the NYPD based on a true story, if y'all didn't know that. I don't even know where to begin about Serpico. I don't even know what to say.
Shit on my wall filmed, bro.
But
I do.
Serpico highlighting the corruption that's in the NYPD. But hold on, let me see what he says. That's exactly how it is. Every privilege exists. There are people of every stereotype that are cops, business owners, etc., that will favor their people. Sure. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. I won't disagree with that. No, I definitely agree to what you're saying.
That is the worst.
I guess, but just in my experience in saying like white privilege existing and seeing that with my own eyes and then knowing the type of circumstances I grew up with, it's just like, yo, this white privilege is loud. You feel what I'm saying? Like being able to do these different things and I can't. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to complain about it. You know what I mean? In certain circumstances, I'll tell black people, shut the fuck up. Because there ain't no reason for you to be sitting up there talking about, well, white people can do this and I can't. And it's like, no. You know, we can have our racist shit here in America, but there is some equilibrium shit that be going on that more than meets the eye. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that us talking about privilege in the eyes of the law, yeah, certain people can get away with certain things, certain people can't.
Not even a question. It's not even a question, man. My brother was a perfect example. He came home, it was like 3 weeks ago, and he's like, yo, man, I was running out of school. It was lunch break. I blasted through the stop sign. I couldn't fucking believe it. I was going like, I'd never done this in like 15 years. Fucking cop right on the other side. I was like, fuck, this ticket's going to be huge. What happened? He looked at my badge around my neck. He saw what I did for a living. My brother's not a cop, but he does work for the government, and he fucking let him go. And it was a big ticket, man. It was a big fucking ticket. And I was like, what the cops say to you, bro? And he was just like, yo, I don't want to do this to someone who works doing this. And I'm like, you fucking lucky. He's like, I know, man. He's like, fucking white. I feel terrible. I'm like, whatever. But that's just like, I mean, that ticket would have been like fucking like $800 with, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even points on his like.
Where I grew up, we were one of the two white families for at least 6 blocks in every direction. I've been jumped for being white, denied products at sales at Asian stores for being white. And Brian King, like, honestly speaking, that's why I like when, men like you come here, because like I said, I'm always open to hearing people's perspective, because how I grew up is not how you grew up. How I grew up is not the way that Athens grew up. So I never like to have the belief like, oh, just because that person is white, that they was born with a silver spoon in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Because certain black people have that type of mindset, and I don't tend to think that shit is cool, because it means that you haven't opened up your horizon. And look, yo, I was in high school. We had a wild ass white kid we used to chill with. Was living in a high rise. Parents rich as fuck, overlooking the East River and shit. Like, he got it made. And that boy was wild. You know what I'm saying? He was steal shit, blah, blah, blah. So, I get it. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, it's just that whole entire thing in my experience made me not like cops for a long time. And then it's just the fact of the matter, I just was like, I don't even really give a fuck about cops. I do give a fuck about cops, like what will happen and whatever. But I don't give a fuck about cops. Like, as long as I'm going where the fuck I'm going and I'm minding my business, so like, what the fuck can a cop do to me? You know what I'm saying? I don't steal. I don't do nothing. The only thing that gets on my nerves is that I'm getting profiled sometimes when I go into a fucking place and security guards start like following me around and shit. Like,
well, what 2.5 were upstate, Brian?
Hey, hold on. Browns also did 2.5 years and spent a further nearly 5 years getting it overturned and expunged because I was the only white teen seen near a car when it was stolen.
Are you like? Did you go up? Did you go upstate? Brian? Is that what you're saying?
What?
I asked him, Brian. I said, "Did you go upstate?" Is he saying he did 2.5 years upstate? That's what I'm asking him. I know it wasn't county.
Probably did. I have no idea.
I'm just confused. I'm trying to understand.
I don't know. Maybe he did. We'll just wait for him to answer. But
yeah,
I mean, yeah, that's my whole entire point about privilege. Is, you know, we all say we have privilege in some type of way, obviously, but you know, circumstances of when they target certain nationalities to meet a quota inside of a fucking police department, you start to ask the question, what's good? And then you would think that it's safe because you have a police officer that looks like you, represents you, but at the same time, they on the same bullshit too.
Brian, I'd like to ask you a question though, and I totally respect and honestly I appreciate the experience that you went through and everything that you're saying tonight, because this is a great conversation. And I think you're absolutely right. They all, in the one spot you wrote, they all have their own people there that you wrote. They will favor their people. That's right. Now, would you not agree, though, that white people, as far as white privilege, would be a little bit higher than Spanish and black? I'd like to hear you explain to me, because one, you know, they're not exactly the same, Brian. That's not how life is. It's not 33, 33, 33 for the sake of an argument, you know, Spanish, white, black. I mean, can you agree with me at least, like that white privilege is, let's just say, more, you know, they have more white privilege than black or Spanish, or would you disagree completely? Because I think it's hard, you know, and like I said, I appreciate your experience to look past that sometimes because of what you went through. And I'll say it like, you know, again, I appreciate it. I didn't learn.
They put me in county because they gave me 3 years, and New York prisons were insanely overcrowded in the mid-90s.
Damn. Like, I know Long Island, my friend told me that there's only one county jail, or maybe two, but like the one out in Riverhead, like they can't do more than like a year or maybe like 13 months. And I learned that from my friend, that you can't do more than a year. But you're talking the city, so it's completely different, right? Oh, actually, no. You're upstate. He's in Rochester. He's in Rochester. I remember.
Yeah, he's upstate.
He's in Rochester.
I don't be doing shit like that. I just know they have a prison in Brooklyn. They have obviously Rikers Island, which they're trying to get rid of and fucking like change it to having this like fucking like black brick built jail. Jesus. Still built jail, and like randomly somewhere in Manhattan with like no windows. So
it's fucking nuts. Let me ask him, Brian, how many counties in Rochester? Go ahead, Bronze.
What do you mean, how many counties in Rochester? Rochester,
the city.
Oh, that's right. It's the city.
Yeah. I went to school, man, hot shit. When we got to Cortland, So it's like it was like the Long Island kids, right? And nobody from the city went there because they went to Cooney, and then like upstate kids, and a lot of them were from Rochester, man. Like a lot of good-looking girls.
Yeah, I went as far as like Glen Falls. I've been to
Cortland.
Buffalo, Binghamton.
Buffalo's the second most.
I for a while, for the last couple of years, I like just taking a train to Poughkeepsie.
Rochester's third most, I believe, right?
Rochester's a different fucking world. Buffalo is a different fucking world. Yeah, I'm saying. Normally County, they avoid more than 2 years sentences, but back then state prisons were bursting at the seams.
Well, Rochester.
Man, look, shit. We gotta think. I'm randomly thinking about fucking Attica, about how they had to sit up there and do that riot in there, and you know, the treatment that they had while they was in there. But
that's Monroe County.
Yeah, Monroe County.
I'm just curious how many the population, because I know it's a lot. So,
see, that's the thing. That's the problem with those upper, like the cities upstate. They just seem like it ain't really much to do. Like Buffalo, like
Buffalo's huge. Buffalo's huge. So.
Yeah, but Buffalo. The thing about it with Buffalo, they can expand a lot more in a city. It just maybe I'm talking shit because I haven't been up there so far yet, or it's been a while, right?
Buffalo's top 10, I believe, in the country, like population-wise. I think there's more than 2 million people in Buffalo. If I'm correct. But
Rochester is halfway between Buffalo and Syracuse. It's the third largest city in the state.
Yep.
The greater Rochester area is 1 million people.
Yep. Because I know it's New York City, Buffalo, then Rochester. Syracuse might be fourth, and then right below Syracuse is Cortland, where I went to college. Right below Syracuse on 81.
I was in Long Island. I was stuck in Long Island.
Think about how big that is, bro. Look at that. The greater Rochester area is 1 million people. That's a shit ton of fucking people. Like, ugh.
They like rural in city from what I see and heard. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing about these. That's what I'm saying about these cities. That's not like, because New York City is urban, right? And then when you go further upstate, like Albany, for example, and then Rochester and Syracuse or whatever, like they're not like, it's what I call city suburbs or suburb cities. I mean, that's just how I feel. There'd be like so many places
you'd be
to go
surprised though. Like Buffalo's got a fucking downtown with big buildings, and you know, Brian.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's the same thing if you went to certain places. Not even just in New York State,
right, Bronze? That's what I'm
saying. That's why I say it's like it reminds me of suburb cities. But I understand that Buffalo would be like a city.
Yeah.
Because you know, like, let's really be real. Because when you thinking bias, because I'm thinking from a biased standpoint. Because obviously I'm from New York, so
yeah.
When I'm thinking
how many
cities,
people? Guess how many people in the city I went to in college? Guess, just real quick. Cortland, guess how many?
In the hundreds.
Just 10,000 fucking people are in the goddamn city. It's a fucking joke. There was just as many kids were in college as there were fucking residents in the city. Go ahead, keep going. I'm trying to add to your argument, and you're right.
No. I mean, I was saying like what should you call it? So when I'm thinking city, obviously New York City. Then I'm thinking Newark. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when you think of cities in a certain way, it's just like whatever, like White Plains or something like that. Like I'm understanding the whole entire
New York's Rome, bro. New York.
New York is what?
New York is Rome. You can't that's why you're biased.
It is Rome.
Like it's just nobody
it is Rome.
Compare. Yeah. Like
it is Rome, yo. Like, you know, that's what I think about when it comes to cities. But when I say city suburbs, it just be like those towns. I gotta because those towns be having a downtown, and so with those downtowns, the nightlife be like whatever. Ain't much shit to do, but it's just like, oh, we got a downtown area with like a main street and shit.
You would laugh at Cortland, bro. You'd be like, what the fuck?
Nah, I just went as far as like I said, I just went to Glen Falls. I think I might have been to Buffalo. I've been to Rochester. Like I said, Binghamton. Like, again, a lot of people.
Have you been to Binghamton?
Yeah, I've been to Binghamton.
Binghamton's cool because like you know how you take the bridge over that moat? It's like a castle, and they have it. They have a decent downtown with like decent buildings, like tall. Do you know what I'm talking about? That moat that you cross over on the bridge? Oh no,
bro, it's been such a long time since I've been to
it's
Binghamton.
cool
I cannot tell you,
It's
but
like
I know.
like medieval city.
Yeah, it's Binghamton. It's been such a long time. Buffalo is no more a city than Rochester. No more big buildings. No more hoods. That's the thing. But the thing about it is what I was making a controversial. Well, fuck am I saying controversial? What I was making a statement before. I was saying that when it comes to these cities, because it was under the Rust Belt, once those industries started drying up and they just like, yo, we gonna move and take our shits overseas, these cities did not survive. You feel what I'm saying? So now you get in that whole entire thing of seeing these abandoned buildings that used to be factories, and that's why I always ask the question. If it comes to the Trump administration, are they looking to go ahead and rebuild these still cities or these rust belts that used to exist? Probably not, because they are already deep in with international trading, which is now going to be crazy because all these tariffs that Trump decided to implement. You know, which I'm going to be confused about because America's China's a bitch. If that's
Actually, take it back, Browns. You were right completely before about New York cities, anyways, upstate. Because he's right, and Brian's right too. Buffalo is no more than a city than Rochester, and you were right about upstate cities. I'm wrong about Buffalo, even though it's got a shit ton of people. It's not the same as far as like a downtown scene. Like Chicago is a fucking city. LA is it right? You know what I mean? Like you're right. You're right. I take it back.
I mean, you're saying city because you know
you're totally right.
Viable transit options, more than one transit option. You don't have to take car everywhere. Different industries and all this other stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Like I might be a bias because I live in New York. I could take the train.
Right.
I could take the train everywhere. I don't need a car. I could get in an Uber. I can take the bus. I can do this. I can do that. So when I just think of city suburbs, it's just city suburbs. Like I think of Poughkeepsie as like a city suburb to me. You know what I mean? But well, no. Well, yeah, I can't say that because, you know, they got their buildings and whatever and stuff like that. But it's like a city suburb. All right, Marcy, thank you for coming through. Appreciate that. Thank you. We have Kodak Xerox. She's about to go to sleep.
No, I said, why didn't she come up before?
I don't know. Moose and Lam had a branch of Fuji and so on. That's how we survived it. I mean, a lot of people don't know that a lot of the tech a few of the tech industries is making their way upstate. A lot of people don't know that. Like Albany is starting to build on their tech empire out there, and a lot of people didn't know that. There are probably people thinking like New York City, tech.
I know they were relying on like the Greek yogurt. A lot of the Greek yogurt factories are up there that they really rely on, but I didn't know the tech was going up there.
Yeah, they're starting to have tech industries move upstate. You know what I mean? So Albany was one of them, and I don't know any other cities, but I know they said Albany is trying to get like that. So I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. You feel what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah,
Brian, you've been around a lot, like upstate central, because I mean you're like more western. You know, you said you were halfway between Buffalo and Syracuse, so it's like central west. You know, but Buffalo is fucking straight western, fucking New York. But have you been around a lot in the states up there? Syracuse, Albany, Utica, Oneonta, Cortland. Have you been to Geneseo? You been around? I'm curious.
Rochester is a city, often referred to as a smaller NYC. Movies even use our downtown to portray NYCs when they can't get a New York City permit.
Ooh, what movies, Brian? What movies? That's interesting.
I'm pretty sure of it. But that's you know what, Brian King. Yeah, I was thinking that Rochester is a city, but Buffalo, I don't know. Maybe Buffalo is like a city too. I don't know what it's saying.
I like what he said though. He explained about how people jumped ship from Buffalo, went to Rochester. Did you see what he was writing earlier? Did you read that one? Yeah, because I didn't really know that. Buffalo's got almost double the people as Rochester, though, I think, but it doesn't mean shit if they ain't working. You know what I mean? Economy's tanking. Like,
There's a different fucking story out here, my G. Bronze, Rochester has always been a huge part of the U.S., especially because of RIT.
Weather shifted Buffalo.
See, that's what I'm saying though. Like Rochester be a low class. I mean, not a low class, but a low cut jewel.
Yep.
Because again, every time people think about New York, what is the first thing they think about? New York City. You know what I'm saying? So
Buffalo, they think of fucking Canada, right? Like they don't even think of Buffalo in New York.
Buffalo, like Canada and shit like that, bro. And that's why I advise people all the time. If you're gonna fucking go to New York, bro, you feel a lot of people be like, oh, New York ain't shit, New York ain't shit. You're talking from a New York City standpoint. Have you been to Long Island? Have you even been to Staten Island? Let's start off with that. Have you been upstate? You know what I'm saying? Have you been upstate? So how could you sit up there and say New York ain't shit if you ain't even bothered to sit up there and see the different places and different towns, cities, all that, different places? I went out to Long Island. I liked it. I used to brag. It's like I said, I wanted to go back to that trail. I think at Kings Point, which is off the LIRR, and then you take a car out there to the beach. You got sand dunes and a fucking trail. I want to go back there for my birthday.
Brian, you ever been to the Thousand Islands, like along the St. Lawrence River?
I want to go there so.
Ooh, I went to Alexandria Bay.
Bad. It looks so beautiful, and there's the bridge that crosses all those islands and shit.
Oh, it's awesome. My buddy worked on those islands, like for all the rich people, man. He lived in Alexandria Bay. That's where he grew up, and I had so much fun when I went up there for like when you get off like a week for college or whatever. The Spider-Man 2, Opera, Big Rig, plowing through the streets. That was filmed there. I took my son to watch it with Jamie Foxx. Oh, that's cool, man. That's really cool, bro.
Nah,
awesome.
Seriously. Nah, that ass. I
really
want to
cool.
go. Cause that's a mission. That's a mission I want to get on.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's nice. His in-laws have property on 1,000 Islands. That's what's up. That's
what's up. Which town, bro? Which town? I love looking at them, man. A Bay, bro, Bronze. If you want to take a trip there, check out the A Bay, Alexandria Bay. You know?
Yeah, I want to plan a trip to go out there anyway. Like I don't know when. I mean, I know summer's coming up, but I'm just so used to going to Bear Mountain. And then last year I went to
Route 6, right? You take Route 6 with the circle, Bear Mountain, Route 6. You know what I'm talking about? How to get it?
I think so. It's just when I get there, it's just the trail that I like going on, and then that trail you can overlook the fucking mountains and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And then last year I went to Hudson, so I was out in Hudson, New York.
Cool. Hey, you take the Palisades over, man, or the Tappan Zee Bridge, Parkway up to Route 6. You take that circle, and then right up to Bear Mountain.
I swear to you, people like, bro, I hate when they fucking try to change the name on bridges. Like, we gonna abide by this shit. I said, I'm not calling it. I'm not calling it no fucking Cuomo Bridge. I'm calling it Tappan Zee. That's what the fuck it's known for. Just like they tried that bullshit here in the city. They be like, oh, call the fucking, what do they call it? RFK Bridge? I don't call it that shit. I call it a Triborough.
You know what it is? It's like if the name of the fucking road is like Route something, Route 6. Okay, you could change the fucking name. You know what I mean? You name it somebody's name, but it's been a fucking name for so long. You're gonna try to like change it to another name? Stop.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like I ain't trying to abide with that shit. You know what I mean? So many places they try to rename. I said, okay, you can name it that, but I guess the native New Yorker in me is like, I don't care. And furthermore than that, I want to ask y'all a question. We all New York residents here currently, right? What do you think about Kathy Hochul? I'm asking y'all.
Hold on, I'm looking up Muscalon Creek.
Right, Brian King. Right. Like, they don't call the 59th Street Bridge the 59th Street Bridge no more. And I'm like, nah, bro. I still call it the 59th Street Bridge. I still call it the Queensboro Bridge. They named it to something else. I forgot what they named it to. But I said, I don't give a fuck if you
Wait, the 59th Street Bridge? What's it called? What's it called now?
I forgot what the fuck they call it now. They call it something. I was about to say RFK, but they don't call it that.
Throgs Neck is still the Throgs Neck, I hope.
Yeah, Throgs Neck. Yeah, Throgs, they never changed. It's still the Throgs Neck. But the Tappan Zee, they changed to the Tappan Zee, they changed to the something Cuomo.
bridge
Yeah,
after Cuomo's father, and I
yeah,
said
very
I don't give a fuck. I still call it a Tappan Zee. I don't give a fuck. And
Oh,
shit
this is cool, Brian. I'm looking at it.
And I call the 59th Street Bridge the fucking Queensboro Bridge. I'm exchanging that shit.
It's
Fuck
cool, man.
you. You know what I mean? Can't be changing names. Yo, it's weird because then they call downtown Manhattan Feedy. Like, you mean the financial district? You call it Feedy now? Feedy?
It's close to Prince Edward, Brian, and it's close to Oswego. It's really close to Oswego.
Where you grew up in Long Island? Suffolk. No, Brian King says I'll always be a Long Islander at heart, but I'm always a Rochesterian, so I am a New Yorker. So that's what I mean. Where did you grow up in Long Island? It's like Suffolk County. I like Suffolk County for what they do in the fall. You can sit up there and have those pumpkin events, and then you get that warm apple cider from there and shit.
Yeah, I'm all over.
You know what I mean? Long Island, bro. Yo, see, look, listen. I like Long Island, but they just too fucking expensive.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's why I'm going to Maine, bro. I've been moving to Maine.
Are you moving to Maine?
Oh, hell yeah. Definitely within the next, 10, 15 years, without a doubt.
I don't know where the fuck I would move. But I know
I'm definitely
it's like
retiring up there. I'm definitely retiring in Portland.
I'm retiring in the city. It's just I got so much shit to do here before I leave. But I was just like, yo, I want to.
63, brother. Pop my Roth IRA, my 401k, my 403b.
Oh, shit. Suffolk County. You said Suffolk County, Central Islip, and Ronkonkoma. So I used to be around Huntington, Dix Hills, technically Wyandanch area. I used to be around there a lot. And the only time I was really in Nassau County is if I went to Roosevelt Field or I went to what's that place called in Nassau County? Or Green Acres Mall, which is off Queens, but you know.
What were you asking? I'm sorry, I got my sticks.
No, I was saying Brian King was saying like where he grew up in Central
Yeah,
Islip.
CI. Were you in CI in the 90s, Brian?
The what?
I said, son, it's hot. I got food in my mouth. It's hot.
The mozzarella sticks you did?
Yeah, I made another 6. I said, Brian, were you in CI in the 90s? That's what I asked him. Were you in CI in the 90s? Central Islip, you see where it sits from? Yours.
Hey. Bro, he was 2 years old in the 90s. Who was 2 years older in the 90s?
No, he wasn't, because before, no, he wasn't. He wasn't.
Who is he talking about? Is he talking about me?
Joker was talking about Brian.
Born Joker is talking about Brian was 2 years older in the 90s.
But he wasn't.
He wasn't. He wasn't Born Joker. He wasn't.
Because there's a lot of good hip hop out of Central Islip. I mean, like mainstream fucking.
Hell yeah.
CI. So I wonder if Brian's seen like Keith Murray, you know what I mean, on the block, or like.
Yeah, or Keith Murray.
Yeah, like.
Isn't Rakim from Long Island?
Yeah, Rakim is, but I was born in 79. See, that's perfect. So like you were fucking in like Most Beautiful Thing in the World dropped in like 94, I think. So
yeah,
you were,
Most Beautiful Thing dropped in 94, 95. Yeah.
He was 14, 15 years old. You know, you walk around, you probably see him. Or Eric Sermon's from there. Keith Murray's from there. Did you see them like around town, Brian, or nah? Like, because a lot of people like that grew up in the 90s and were older, they say like, hey, he fucking walking the streets and shit, you know?
So, wait, hold on. What the fuck? I think Born Joker is talking about me. Bro, he was 2 years old.
Little lost, Joke. You're a little lost, my friend.
I think he's talking about me.
Yeah, I think so. We talking about Brian though.
Yeah, we talking about Brian. But
I asked Brian if he was, you know,
that was a smart move. Yeah, that's a smart move, Brian. That was a smart move your family did.
Financially, right?
Words. You have that financial freedom, so you covered. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not even a fucking.
Honestly, it's not even real estate, bro, and especially in New York, to come by, son.
Yeah.
Because you know what's really crazy? My friends.
was like looking to find like it was about to find a townhouse or a brownstone somewhere in central New York for cheap. And he was like, yo, bro, we gonna move out there. We gonna move out there. And I said, word.
Why don't you invest in a rental property in New Hampshire, Vermont, or Maine? It's a lot easier than you think. That's the way
my family on my dad's side does that.
Okay.
So my family, my dad's side, they're big into real estate. And then I know one of them had moved out to Vermont or Maine on my dad's side. So
do you know where in Maine? I mean, I know the state inside out, especially southern.
Nah, I don't. Yeah.
We got one property in Bethel, right? But the eye that I got on this next property, Bronze, this is like I'm really trying to fucking. So I want this spot, right? It's all right. Check this out. I'll try to run through it quick. So it's you can only rent it out between like the summer months, right? So you can only rent it out like 4 months out of the year, and you got to pay the mortgage obviously on all 12 months. It's on an island. And they shut its ferry to it, like an old school World War II ferry that only fits like 9 cars. And yeah, so the pipes are shut off. Like you can't even get to it, during the winter months. But you can charge like $17.50 a week in the summer months, and and when you're talking about $17.50 a week, but when you're talking about a price, 2-bedroom cottage, $295,000, 200, you know what I mean, 85,000. Like, I mean, if you think of it as like as far as an investment, like I think it's like a no-brainer. The property tax is $100 a month, bro. Does not make any sense, right?
Don't make no sense.
You know what I said, right? It's like a different planet. Like what it costs in a year there, it's what it costs in 1 year there is 1 month here on Long Island. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like you ain't trying to find shit. Like you're like Long Island, you're really not gonna find shit. And especially, I think I got family that got a house in Suffolk County on my mom's side, but it's just like how they build all those like apartments like adjacent to the Long Island Railroad, and I can only imagine what they put the rent to be on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I know now New York
and nice ones, like you said.
Yeah, I know New York City now is trying to do something about the affordable housing, and said because a lot of people from New York is moving. So because you're losing a lot of money and you're losing a lot of tourism, now you got to find a way to sit up there and try to keep the people that you have. Because the only thing that's going to happen is you're going to have people who move from different places around the world or around the country and come live in New York.
20 G's, bro. Let's do it together, bro. 20 G's each. Put it down. 40 grand down payment. It'll be 300,000 minus 40, 260,000 plus tax.
I have the money to do it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And then we open up an LLC, right? That's what we gotta do. And when we take that rental money, it goes right into that, and we don't take out of that shit. If something breaks on the house, that's what we take it from. But we don't take a fucking paycheck or nothing. You don't take a salary from it. If it goes to 15%, 20%, we flip it.
Born Joker says I'm in for 20K.
But you see, I'm not joking, Joker. Like this is definitely the next step because I want to end up moving up there. You know what I mean? And then having that property there, like.
Hey, say Brian King, that's cool, bro. Like, it's because families be like that. They'll really disown you because you decide to not marry someone of your own race, or you don't decide to marry Irish. I'd be like, well, I already said earlier, I just love women. But, I've always never denied I got a thing for Italian women. There's just something about them that I like.
I like
pleasure. Long Island, Italian women. No, is it? I don't know. What? Long Island, or either Staten Island, Italian women make me weak.
Hell yeah! I mean, bro,
they really do.
You're going to be getting that Long Island fucking princess that's got like the first name Graziella and like Giovanna. You know what I mean? Like,
yo, honestly, and I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I said I started to fall in love with New York women again. recently. And I was just like, yo, honestly, you might say it's annoying, but I don't think it's annoying. I love me an Italian girl with a fucking New York accent. And she's from Long Island or Staten Island. I'm not gonna front. I like that shit. Motherfuckers would be like, yo, Bronze, you bugging. I said, nah, bro. I like it. Look, I said, if you gonna find a wife, and a lot of people been saying this, if you gonna find a wife in New York City, your best bet is to find a chick in Queens.
If I told you some of the last names of the girls I dated on Long Island, you'd be laughing. They're just long Italian names. Remember, I had like 8 girlfriends.
Luciano,
that were at least 2 years each. You remember? I remember you heard that story about me. Like at least 8 girlfriends that were a minimum of 2 years long each. You know what I mean? So that's 16 years right there. But some of them are like 3 or 4 years. So there's been a lot of them. You know, there's been a lot of exes. A lot.
I was like, yo, I just remember this. A couple of Italian girls, like, you know, I was fucking with 2 Italian girls. I remember it was one from Staten Island I was fucking with. I was like, yo, no, honestly, no lie. Because I thought Staten Island was really fucking racist. And once I didn't give a fuck. I remember one day I spent the day just riding the Staten Island Railroad by myself from the first stop to the last stop. I didn't care. I was just like, let me just do it. And honestly, if you go on that Staten Island Railway now, it's a bunch of Asians and Hispanics. You know what I mean? And then you just get used to the culture out there. And then I was out there when they killed Eric Garner, when they had the protests out there, because blacks usually live on the north side of the island. So, yeah. But,
wait, north side of what island? Staten Island, you saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they usually live on the north side of the island.
Is that where like Stapleton is? Stapleton's Stapleton Projects? Oh,
Stapleton Projects. I've been there before, where Wu-Tang Clan is from. I've been there already. Then you just got the north side. I forgot what they call it. I guess the Port Richmond or that side area. And you go further down, you keep like you just again. This is different how Staten Island is today versus how it was back in the day. You just have mad Hispanics and mad Hispanics and mad Asians. You see, like, you know what I mean? So you just see them all the time. And I'm pretty sure they got a couple of blacks that live in like Tottenville or some shit. But I used to really think Staten Island is really fucking racist. They did not like black people. I used to be like, let me take my ass on this ferry and we get right back on that ferry like everybody used to do. Be like, who do I understand?
That's when Method Man worked, right? Didn't he work on the ferry?
Oh, I don't know. He probably did. I wouldn't even mind working for the ferry, to be honest.
He did.
And it's free. It's just, it's free. But it's like, if you was in Staten Island, it'd just be like, usually if you was one of those rappers, you had to sit up there and deal with people from Brooklyn to fit in. Staten Island today is the NYC fentanyl borough, of course. Because look, listen, really think about it. What the fuck is there to do in Staten Island? It's literally the fucking suburb of New York City.
Hold on, I gotta show you something when we I'll wait till the end. I don't want to flash this picture of my ex-girlfriend, but I want to show you me and my ex-girlfriend when I was you're gonna laugh so hard at me when you see this picture, man. When I'm 20, I think I'm 22 and she's 24 in this picture, and you are gonna laugh. I'm gonna wait till we done though.
Oh, after the panel?
I don't want to flash it.
I don't know. It's just whatever.
I think I should. But you're gonna laugh so fucking hard. So hard.
Shit, that's probably a good job though. Yeah, it probably is. Like being a deckhand and just dealing with the water and stuff like that.
No, you talking about Method Man? He like did the sweeping in the documentary. I saw it. He was like a kid, and then they went back on the boat and he was talking to his old manager, and Method Man was like, yo, can I borrow the and he's doing with the little broom in the bucket, on the fucking documentary.
Yeah.
What is probably
actually, yo? Hey, no lie, Brian King is right, yo. What? You know how many fucking base heads I've seen on the Staten Island ferry?
What do you mean?
It's a fucking fact.
Drug addicts?
Fucking base drug addicts, yeah.
Staten Island today is New York City. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I believe you.
Yeah, it's drug addicts. I seen drug addicts on the ferry. He's fucking right.
Yeah, man, fentanyl's it.
Different breed.
I could never imagine like
It's a fucking
doing
different
something
breed.
like that when I'm like young, you know, a young kid.
Getting on drugs? Nah, I can't do it, bro.
Like fentanyl, like, it sounds so strong. You know, it sounds like all the stories I hear. I'm in my 40s, bro. I mean, I couldn't. If I tried to do something like fentanyl, I'd probably just drop dead, right? Like before. Everybody says that it's like how much stronger than heroin? Like, what do people say? Like 10,000, right? Don't they say some ridiculous number? How much stronger it is than like? You heard that shit, Bronze, or no?
What?
That fentanyl is like some insane amount, like times stronger than heroin or something like that. You know?
I wouldn't even know about that, but I don't doubt it. It's like a very addictive drug.
So my point is,
all I would hear is fentanyl and opium.
Yeah.
Those are two things I keep hearing about.
If I tried to do fentanyl in life like now, I'd probably just collapse, or like my heart would probably, you know, like.
Yo, pause that for a second. Why am I just randomly like looking at my fucking feed and Noelle is live?
Hey, what?
Noelle Stinky?
Mm-hmm. Okay. What?
She goes live now, bro.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I don't know. How many people are here right now?
26 viewing.
Shit.
And then it's like 2 in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, because I remember I came a long way. Motherfuckers usually only have like fucking 5 to 4 people viewing the chat.
Wait.
So.
How do you know 2 is in? Why do you say 2 in the chat? It says like.
That's based on who's commenting. Who's viewing is 20. Who's viewing is 26. It's 26 like people watching.
Lurking and whatever, like everything combined, right? Like.
I would guess so, yeah. So it's just 26 in general who's watching.
And then Joker.
29, and then it just went to 29. Like,
that's funny.
Fuck with it. Yo, I honestly might think I might have a Brownstone Powwow weekend. I could do another stream today, probably around like 11 or 12-ish for a little while. 1 to like 4. And then Sunday, I'll just have my regular 7:30 session. I might do that. You word, I might do that, yeah. Hold on. Cause I gotta go into an event on fucking Saturday. But hold on for just a second. Let me just check something real quick. Somebody messaged me about some shit. Damn.
I got an idea, bro. Hold on.
What's
I'm
up,
gonna
bro?
log out and then I'm gonna log back in. And then when I'm in the back, I want you to look at this picture. You're gonna laugh your fucking ass off. I gotta show this to you because you're my boy.
Bet.
You're gonna laugh so hard.
All right. Ask me questions. Yo, I can't believe it. 9 hours. My boys dream 12 hours a day, and he has like 50 people in there, and they ain't doing shit. They ain't doing streams, bro. But Born Joker, real shit. Cause some of y'all is like relatively new, right? So, for instance, I remember doing panels, and I'm wide awake for 11 hours. This is nothing to me. This is like home stretch, like nothing to me. Did streams for like 11 hours and just be like, all right, I'm gonna take my ass to bed because I'm so fucking tired. So I remember doing streams for 11 hours. It'd be like trolls and people coming in last minute, all that other shit. And then, y'all know, then I'll just edit and do all that other shit, and then it just be whatever it is. I only feel slightly tired. I don't even feel real tired, whatever. But, you know, captivate people's attention because that's just what you have to do. More in store, though. More in store. I used to average 150 plus viewers in my streams, peaked at just over 1,000 when I had a big YouTube on. Damn, Brian King. What made you stop? I think you told me the story before, Brian King, but what made you stop? Because, bro, I'm telling you, I came a long way. Like, I seriously came a long way, bro. Like, it's just like people used to talk so much shit. You know what I mean? We used to do 18 and 24-hour streams. But I'm going to be honest with you, Brian. I'm going to be real honest with you. I honestly want to make it to a point like I could literally let go of the controls, and even if there's nobody on or whatever, I'm doing something, or I fall asleep, or I take a nap for a couple of hours, somebody's still on the stream, right?
I don't have to worry about nothing. Word. This is the same here, bro. If I got 1,000 people watching, I ain't stopping shit. The fuck? If I had like 100, even still, if I had 99 to 100 people in my chat, bro, I will entertain y'all the whole fucking night. The fuck? Chill and just give y'all that. You know what I mean? Chill. Mind business, like, you know. Even if it's like, yo, I'm gonna just play music and just let's jam out and just be in the fucking chat. Like, that's what I'm looking for when it comes to the Brownstone Powwow. Just to be on that type of shit. Listen, I'm gonna let y'all on a little bit of secret. I'm gonna let y'all on a little bit of secret. Cause all 3 of these people is knocked out. You know, honestly, I want to do something crazy, but I'm not gonna do it tonight because I'm gonna let them rest. I kind of love it that these 3 is sleeping on my panel right now. It's kind of cute. This is like, aw, Christine is asleep, Summer is sleeping, Chris is asleep. But yeah, between my hearing and the others, it wasn't worth my time. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, but yeah, I used to have 11-hour panels, 11, 12 hours panels. We just knocked the fuck out. I used to restream other people's streams while I was streaming. I'd tell people to come over here so we could have a conversation and shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's just how it is. I mean, it was a good night. I wonder if Brian King was here when this fucktard Michael Bruno was here. Fucking that retard Bruno sitting up there talking shit. Finally came up on a panel. Stupid motherfucker. Fuck him. All right, I'm waiting on this dude to send me the thing so I could look at it. But nah. It's just at the end of the day. Oh, I stopped just about 6 years ago. So all right, cool. So that's like up to for my 4 years. Cause I started streaming 4 years ago, but I had my YouTube channel going on 5. So get into that home realm, the whole entire history. I came in right after Bruno. Okay. Cause I remember how it was, like, started off streaming. A lot of people was fucking with me. Then they stopped fucking with me. These clicks, this, that, and the third, having to learn that. Building a fucking community base and all that shit. You just be like, why the fuck motherfuckers being mad fake for? People come and go. People was fucking with you. Now they don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just fucking happy, man. Every single last one of y'all, G. Real shit. Real shit. Real shit. Real shit. Real shit. That's just what it's all about. It's something I just want to try something, but I'm just concerned about my audio. That's all it is. Like, I'm talking about the audio on my phone. So I'm just concerned about that because I just want to make sure that ain't shit fucking up because I can barely hear myself when I'm on the phone. You know what I mean? It's real shit. Hold on. All right. Let me see. All right. I'm looking. Oh, shit. Okay. I peep. Peep, my guy. She was a little light-skinned thing. She was a little light-skinned thing. Haven't been on nearly as much. Having a lot of home issues between some financial issues that came up and issues with me and the missus. Well, Brian King, much respect. I hope that gets fixed up, bro. However it is. Whether that means you got to walk away from that situation or, you know, you find the willpower to feel all right with the financial shit, whatever. Man, we all, and I'm not saying it to, you know, really comfort, but it's just I'm comforting. Just hear me out. I talked about last year I was depressed. I'm not going to disclose what the reasons are I was depressed, but, you know, I was depressed last year, so I had to take a little bit of break off of YouTube. I had to just chill back for a little while, you know what I'm saying? Because, but yeah, I see it. Yeah. She looked like she was like mixed or something, bro. She looked like she was mixed. I see it, bro. I got you. All right. Let me know when you're gonna come. You want to come back on? Just say something to PC so I know. Feel me? Just so I'm not here bugging the fuck out. Like I put you on. She was like, no, I'm not ready. But yeah, it's like I disclosed. I'm not gonna disclose the reason I was depressed last year, but it's just situations going on in my life. It was just like, oh, I can't deal with it. I stopped being on YouTube for a while, and I just like I don't feel like dealing with this shit. I gotta just get into the right state of mind, the mode. Did some self work, and I'm good. And I know you know better than mine, because you're probably older than me. So I'm just saying, like, I just have a positive mood, and I just was like, I'm addicted to this YouTube shit. I can't stop, man. I can't stop. Can't stop doing it. Yo, Athens, I don't know if you want me to put you back on screen. You gotta put something in PC. I don't know if you want me to. Just shit is screen. Okay, you good. All right. Just want to know and make sure I was
But
doing
like
that.
it was like echoing. I don't know if you could hear me or not.
Nah, no, I still had you backstage.
Dude, how did you not laugh at that picture? Like the way you were talking about. Did you see my chain and my fucking
It's real
dress shirt?
90s shit.
And my sideburns with the Guido fucking John Guy, Guido, come on, bro! Look at her hoops. Like, I mean, it's hilarious, bro. I thought you were gonna laugh your ass off at it. You were like, I see it. I thought you were gonna laugh your ass off.
Diagnosed clinically depressed and acute anxiety. I had a major post-op issues and others. Bro, I feel you. That depression shit is nothing to joke about, and being clinically diagnosed with it is something. And acute anxiety. Look, I mean, the only thing I can say is at the end of the day, Brian King, you still breathing. You still here with us.
Brian? You talking about Brian?
Yeah, Brian King responded to him. The only thing I can say is, like, at the end of the day, you still breathing and you still moving.
What did you write? I couldn't read it. It's not on here.
All right, I put it up on the screen. So you said it's like I'm diagnosed clinically depressed and acute anxiety. Add to the fact that I just had a major kidney stone surgery with post-op issues and the other issues, recipe for disaster.
Yeah, Brian, we're pretty similar. I mean, I'm actually like profound fucking anxiety. It changed as I got older in life, which was crazy. But I never really like believed in that shit, you know. And then I felt what it meant to be anxious, and I had an attack, and it felt like a softball was filling up in my throat, and I had a blackout, and I had to go to like the doctor and talk about it. I never had one of those in my entire life. Like I just didn't think it existed, you know. And I learned the you ever heard people say like Italian families, especially like the men of it, like they hide shit, they stuff it down. It's not, you know, you don't like show that.
It's men shit. We don't really like to.
My family's got a lot of male.
Yeah, you hide stuff, bro. I know Italian families that do that. It's just men. We keep shy away from shit. Yeah, like, you know how it is.
My grandfather had 6 boys, man. All the same, you know, like.
Black Americans is, you know, his family's just like, you're just gonna get like alcohol or you're gonna find something to cope. It's like, that's just shit. That's why, again, this channel was made for men to be able to express themselves and as well be able to, you know, understand, like, bro, these different topics that I've done, it's just like, yo, awareness. Even if you agree if you agree with it or not, it's just that. So, you know, you got a couple of clowns that be like, you talk about gay people on your channel, like goofy shit like that. Like, bro, over 900 videos and that's the only thing you take from the channel?
That's really cool that you said that.
Killer, you know what the ironic thing is? I am wide awake. I'm not even like my thing about it is, how the fuck am I still in the mood to sit up there and just fucking do another panel later today at probably like 1 o'clock? That's insane.
I'm into the conversation with you and Brian. That's to be honest with you.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, Brian, still at the end of the day, you're here. You know what I'm saying? I always say that to people. It's just like, be happy, fucking breathing and talking to us, you know, because you have that opportunity. If things could have went left, and what, you know what, but I probably will. If not at 1, probably 2 o'clock. It just depends on how I feel, because I could sleep for like 2-3 hours. It don't mean shit to me, and get right back up on it.
Brian, did you hear me speak about REBT earlier? That helped me. It's helping me with my anxiety, man. And you take a second to look it up. It just, you know, it's just another coping mechanism. It's not like the cure, end all be all, but you know, we just share ideas and shit. Like he was saying, this channel was made for it. It made me think of it. But you know, Amanda. So like Amanda was speaking about the cognitive, you know, behavior therapy. This is a branch of that. It's a type of it. It's a speciality of that. Albert Ellis. Yeah, Albert Ellis. Albert Ellis is the founder, and I don't know if you've ever heard, like, as far as like Psychology Weekly, they've said that Albert Ellis is more important to psychotherapy than Sigmund Freud, which is pretty high honor, you know? Check it out if you want.
Yo, Killer, it's crazy because I just thought about this randomly when I just saw you say something. Sweet Melody Speaks was just on Game Changers panel. And I was thinking to myself, does that mean Sweet Melody Speaks is coming back with the fucking panels or nah? I was just wondering that. Like, I was like, yo, where's she? Because I was like, where the fuck she been? Yo, people was teasing her and talking about she's the American. Don't mind me. This is another sector I'm referring to Killer about. They were sitting up there talking about Sweet Melody Speaks is the Americanized version of Jessica X. I said that's fucked up. Don't do that. Like be respectful and put Sweet Melody in her lane. You feel what I'm saying? Jessica was kind of prissy. She was kind of like one of those girls that's just like, I think I'm better than everyone secretly. Fuck that. Bronze, to be real, man. Oh, that's you again?
Yeah. I'm going to shut off the other one. Give me a second.
All right, shut that one off. There's an echo.
Don't worry, I will.
Oh, fuck.
There's a problem. My desktop, the touch screen is like fucking, you know, it's like bottom right.
Bronze, to be real, man.
My
My mother was a lesbian and big time gay rights activist in the 80s and 90s. That's where I get my activism from. So I hate when you get on your bigotry shit. I feel you. I feel, look, listen, everything is always about perspectives, right? So that's why I never like to have people that's a yes man on here. I like people who challenge me, or if they do disagree with me, be frontal on why you disagree with me, right? I don't have a problem with and I just want to, because I'm pretty sure you know this, Brian. I don't have a problem with the LGBTQ community. I don't, you know, and I'm not trying to say this to be like, well, yeah, I understand. Like, I'm just being real. I have gay friends. You feel what I'm saying? And for me, you know, I support, what they're about. You know what I'm saying? I would never try to down them or anything and stuff like that. I love them like family. And so, like I said, it's certain things within that community that I don't understand. And I'll be frankly real with you. I don't agree with. I'm just, you know what I mean? But I will never take it away from them, because there's a lot of people out here who are a fucking extreme. And to the point that they feel like they shouldn't exist and that they shouldn't be able to do this or they shouldn't be able to do that. And that's just not me. I know for myself that I do disagree. And, you know, I've gone on a backhand of calling a fucking trans on a fucking panel before, a man, all that other shit. Look, listen, I am not a saint in what the fuck I do. I know I can go off the handle and shit, but again, I don't have any hatred. I definitely don't, because I've always been an open book about everybody's struggle, right? I mean, everybody's opinion. I remember it just comes across like you are a serious bigot when you throw it. No, but when I say the F word, I'm usually saying it to men to down them. You know what I'm saying? So when I got at Bruno, I call him a fag. Like, I know he's probably not gay. I'm pretty sure he's straight. Apollo, when I call him the F word, it's only because the fact of the matter, you're a grown ass man asking me if I suck my own penis. That's just some gay shit. Why are you asking me that? Why are you interested in what I do with my genitalia? Why would a man ask another man about his genitalia unless he was pitching for the same team? You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I mean when I say that. I'm pretty sure, do I go off the rocker? Absolutely. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that, Brian. But just so you know, and I know, like, it's not some, like, real bigoted shit, like, I fucking hate homosexuals or this, that, third, because I'd be a liar, because I have friends that's homosexual. You know what I mean? And I love them, again, I love them like my own family.
Can you put that in the chat for me? I can't post that link. That's for him. That's how REBT can benefit anxiety. It's honestly helped me. That's all. Thanks.
All right.
It's a long. It's from a .org, and it's a long article. That's all. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with my shoulder? Let me see.
Thank you. It changed my life, honestly, Brian. It's really helped me.
Right, but anytime anyone uses the N hard R word, no matter what they're called or racist, it's the same thing for GI to anybody LGBTQ. You know what? You're right about that, Brian, because I remember they said it's similar to that, right? So I get where you come from with that. Take it as you may. You know what I'm saying? If you felt offended by anything I said earlier, then, you know, my apologies. You know, when you be in a zone and you be dissing people, you don't be thinking until afterwards. You know what I'm saying? I'll try. Listen, I'll admit to you, I'll try to be better in my goddamn speech when I attack people. It's just that motherfuckers, like, I can't lie to you. Like, I really be thinking certain people on this website is type low-key gay. I'm sorry. Brian, I just have to say it. I'm not trying to say it to be funny and try to I'm just saying, like, any man, you can ask any man, what man is concerned about what a man does with his penis? I'm sorry. I have to be real. I mean, you could ask Athens. I wouldn't be going to Athens like, do you suck your own penis, Athens?
Yeah.
Like, that's just some mo shit, bro. Like, you don't do. Who the
You're
fuck
also-
does that?
Yeah, I hear you. That's you don't know what the fuck he's doing. Is he trolling? Is he homosexual? Is he fucking
Even
crazy?
still, I just feel like men don't
I know
say
that.
stuff like
That's
that.
what I'm
You feel
saying.
me?
It's crazy, you know. I mean,
And it's like it's one thing. It's one thing if you mention it one time. It's one thing I could be like, all right, whatever, blah blah blah. But every time you hear from me, and every time I jump up on a panel, it's always, yo, Bronzebird, why you suck your own penis? Why you made it to feel that you suck your gay bird? Yeah, he says gay bird. Why don't you admit that you suck your own penis? And I say, even if I did, why do you care?
Yeah.
I ain't never said that.
He wants a response.
Yeah, he wants a response, but I just be like, that's I'm sorry, that's gay. I'm just being honest. That shit is gay. Why you keep asking?
Too.
It's annoying. It's annoying, and it's gay. Don't stop asking me about what I do with my penis. Don't worry about it. You're not the one I'm fucking. I'm fucking women. You understand? So that shit is just mo. Stop asking me that shit. And then when you ask him about it, he's like, well, you said it to Phil. That's not what was said. It was a joke that you took out of proportion. I'm just saying this. Just hear me out, Brian. I'm not specifically talking to you. I'm just talking out loud right now. It was a joke between me and Phil about something that Bruno said. And he was like, I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna fuck your mother again. Like, it was something like that. And me and Phil just started joking and cracking jokes about it. That's it. But Apollo in his weird ass world, because I don't understand him.
Joker, how about this?
He gets mad. He gets mad that people will sit up there and talk about him and be like, oh, the Greeks was gay, and blah, 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 and this, that, and the third. But then it's just like the way you act is like, maybe it's a sign of trolling. I'm not sure. But don't no man be asking another man about what he do with his penis. If you straight.
I second that.
I'm sorry.
It's annoying. It's annoying. You know,
I'm just
say it once, it's funny. That's fine. You're joking around.
Even my gay friend that I'm cool with, he don't be asking me what I do with my penis. That's my gay friend. You feel me? He doesn't try to hit on me. He doesn't try to do all these different things. He doesn't like, you know, I would never say the F word around him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think Brian, I think you misunderstand though, because I totally agree with you, and Bronze is agreeing with you also. That's why he said he'd try to, you know.
His comment that he's saying.
Totally agree.
His comment that he's saying. Basically, for me, like, okay, let me say.
I mean, this last one that he just said.
Hold on. No, hold on. Listen. I know. So, Brian King, it's like this. Basically, it's like this because of the nature, and I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Because of the nature of TPP, them literally just throwing that word around. You know how it is with energy, right? So once you pick up on the energy, you start taking that energy. So that's basically what it is with me. I took that energy from TPP and them sitting up there going around with that word, and then I brought it here, and then I'm sitting up there saying, well, you're a fag, you're this, because they say it over there. Yep. So it's about energy. You feel what I'm saying? So I'll admit, I took the energy from there, and I took it over here. And I
agree with you, Brian, though. I totally agree with Brian. Like, don't you always see, like, people try to, like, back somebody up? Like, yo, don't call my friend an N-word. You're a fucking faggot, right? You ever notice that? Someone will come up to back someone up for, someone being racist at him, but then they'll throw, like, a homosexual slur. I think it's so common. Honestly, you agree or what?
I agree.
Just like I don't call
funny. That's just
I
funny.
don't call psych the F word. He's
Yeah.
gay. You feel what
I
I'm
don't use
saying?
the word. Yeah, I don't use the word.
I don't say that. I don't ever say the F word to Psyche.
I don't use the word.
Even if I did have an issue with him at this moment, I don't do that. I'd be like, "Oh, you a bitch." That's it.
Joker, I wanted to say really quick.
Yeah, I mean, nah, it's cool. It's cool, Brian. Like I said, I'm just aware of how I speak going forward. You know what I'm saying? I'm just aware.
Yeah, and the best thing is
Hi,
the disagreeing thing
Hi.
we said before. We don't want you don't want sycophants around you. You want to disagree to gain knowledge from each other. I want to say, Joker, you wrote really quick. You said right here, maybe about anxiety, right? I have enough right here. What helped me with the anxiety is when some stuff started to upset me. I didn't think about that shit. But Joker, I couldn't just do that. You get that, right? Like, more power to you that you're able to do that. But like, that's the goal. I know it. But I needed to do what I sent on there. That helped me do what you're saying. You know, I thought you were like kind of trolling me for a second when you said that. Go ahead, Bron.
No. I mean, I was just replying to Brian King. I'm just saying in general. I'm just gonna be made more aware. You know how things are said.
Yeah, bro.
But no, I mean it's cool. But I'm just saying, Brian
course
King
it
off
is.
the backs is just when Apollo says that stupid shit, trolling or not, just don't refer to a man and make it a statement like, yeah, you suck your own penis. Like that's just stop, bro. Like, come on. It was okay. You can admit like, oh, it was cool the first time you did it. It's like, all right,
Yeah,
you said
funny.
it that one time, fine, funny, ha ha ha.
Yeah,
But when you keep repeatedly saying that shit, then you got to start questioning that motherfucker's sexuality. I'm sorry. I just got to keep it blank. For real. It gives. Fuck is wrong with this dude? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yo, Joke, do you have anxiety attacks at all? Just
Yeah, I
curious.
remember I had anxiety before, bro. That shit does not no fucking game.
I never experienced like I did it, like, that first anxiety that I never, it was COVID is what happened. COVID creeped up on me. That's what happened.
I didn't feel, the ironic thing is I felt more rebellious when the pandemic happened.
Yeah, I'm the opposite.
Rebellious as fuck. I mean, yo, you talking about the city being shut down and barely people going on. It felt dangerous. Like, yo, I'm going outside in the danger, y'all. This and that. And then I get on the train, barely anybody on there. That shit was crazy, bro. I went to work and I just was like, yo, you fucking first responder, people banging fucking pots outside the window. I said, yo, this is crazy.
I've shared with a couple people, Brian, like, I never understood what it meant to like self-harm, but like it got to a point where like I have it under control now, but like years ago, it would get so bad where that softball would be in my throat, where I'd have to take like a nail and like put it underneath my like arm and like twist it. Do you know what I mean? Where so I would break the skin, and that would be the only thing. And I don't mean to be vulgar, but I'm just, if anybody's listening, like that's where I was at during like seriously during COVID. My throat would then clear up, and if I didn't do that at points, I would black out, and a couple times I fell down and I bit my tongue, and I was bleeding when I woke up. It was a problem, it was a problem.
So what is
it's a problem.
What's the muse for when y'all deal with anxiety, right? So
mine's isolated anxiety. I went to the doctor, and do you see what we're doing right now speaking? I don't have any problems like this, but when I hang up and I'm by myself, my brain starts going, and all I think about is my responsibilities. And I think about weird things like my credit score, and if I, this and that, my alarm clock and my bills, and just all sorts of financial shit and where I can do to better myself. And then before I know it, anxiety creeps up on me. My girlfriend and I broke up two ago, or 3 ago, right before COVID. And then I was kind of alone because of no kids. My family had kids. And like I said, there's no social anxiety. There's that isolated. And that's the reason why, Bronze, isolated anxiety.
Isolated anxiety.
Yeah, like
so
think about the shit.
So isolation.
Mm-hmm.
So do you get into a space where you start
like internalizing things and start beating up on yourself?
Yes, like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm like, fuck, I gotta make sure that my car payment is paid. And then like for an example, I would go into like my bank and make it set up to make sure the car is paid, and then literally put the phone down and look at it and be like, I know I said it, but I have to check it again. You follow what I'm saying? Like, and like I can't control myself because I feel like it's not set. Like when I wake up in the morning for work, I have to set like 15 alarms on my phone. It's just crazy. Like,
So basically, in that sense, in order for you to, because I forgot what they call it, some type of disorder. Well, I'm not saying you.
OCD. Yeah,
OCDs, right?
obsessive compulsive disorder, anxiety. Right?
So you have that in a sense where you need repetition in order to feel in a safe zone.
So that's a good. So REBT is what helped me get to it, and it's small repetition. So that's a
Oh, I know about that.
Yeah. So making your bed, how you remember remember I was telling you like I don't know if I told you like when I was in my 20s, well, late 20s, I was like kind of upset with myself because I was like, I'm not fucking like responsible enough at my age right now. My my apartment's a fucking mess, like cabinets are left open, lights are left on. So I started doing the RBT, and I'll go through it quick with you, Bronze. Like I started with making my bed, right? And I put a little post-it on the wall and it said make your bed. So I'd get up, I'd see the post-it, I'd make my bed. You do that for 28 days, then you take the post-it off your wall. Now, let's just say 15 days later, right? I'd make my bed, I'd drive to work, and I could remember in my mind visualizing making my bed, right? Now, something happened right around day 50. I got up, right? Was driving to work, and I was like, motherfucker, I forgot to make my bed. You know what happened when I got home? It was fucking made. So I couldn't remember actually. Yeah, you see, like now those are those repetitious small things, but you're doing the right things, bro. You understand? Like, and that's how you start to change. Like that's how I started to change my life. And all those little things like that helps with anxiety too,
I'm gonna say this in my sense when I dealt with depression last year. It took honestly in the background, I would like fucking cry about this shit because when I told you my homie had my back at my most vulnerable moment, my homie had my back, yo. And that's just real shit I have to say. Like, fuck the YouTube shit. This is real life type shit. So when dealing with depression, for me, I know you're talking about anxiety. My world is I stopped giving a fuck about doing anything that I wanted to do, right? So it's the same thing. Dishes in the sink, not cleaning the kitchen, staying in bed, sleeping all the time, right? And so with that, I remember that, when you have, what do you call it? Ideations. So my ideation came in when I was watching The Sopranos, and I had seen the scene of the guy that jumped off the bridge. But it's not the fact of the matter that I wanted to. It was the fact of the matter, like, I was proud of him for escaping. So then when you, like, dig deep into it, it's just like, well, why do you want to escape? And then it's just like, the inner soul of me was just like, Bronze, you ain't going nowhere. The fuck you think you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you ain't, no. You're not doing that. You know what I mean? And it was a thought. It never was an action, right? And it was for a split moment. And so, depression, of course, that shit, when you feel like nothing matters or you holding yourself back, it's like what they said. So I remember the fucking therapist, Buko Brocco, whatever her real actress name is. She said,
Lorraine Bracco? You talking about?
Lorraine Bracco when she
played Ginny Malfi. She played with Ginny Malfi.
Yeah, Malfi. So when she said to Tony.
Yeah, James Gunn.
Tony, yeah. When she said to Tony, she said, depression is rage turned inward. That stuck out. Because it's like, you're mad at yourself for not being in this prism of where you want it to be. Therefore, the coping mechanisms is blame yourself for your mental state now, then appreciating the little things and people around you that can give you comfort. You feel me? So, like I said, do the soul work. You take that time. You just be like, all right, I'm gonna be happy about certain things and just be able to move forward, and being sad and mad at myself because of certain things that I can't change and certain things that I can change. And so that's why, like, I'm not this like happy opal like over the top like, oh yeah, I'm so happy about life type shit. Like, I just be like, yo, sometimes life be kicking me in the ass. Or Bronzebird, you can do a lot better than what you're doing. Absolutely. I will never, ever, 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 ever say I cannot do better than what I'm doing. Everybody could do better than what they're doing right now. I don't care what nobody says, even if you're at the top. And so I guess I can't speak to the idea of anxiety. I can only speak to the idea of depression and what that felt like. Not making up your bed, not really caring about things.
Funny. That's funny.
You're throwing on the same outfit for 4 to 5 days.
Damn.
You don't care. You doing it? You're like, you don't care. I'm gonna put on this outfit. I'm gonna just go outside. Who gives a fuck?
That's funny.
So,
okay.
Life, like, life just be like that, and just be like, all right, cool. Nah, and yeah, I would understand. Go to a mental health counselor before a YouTube person.
But I thought it was funny that you brought up as Tony Soprano, because I never thought about that. And he suffered from, so I got mild depression and profound anxiety, and that's what you remember. He had the depression, rage turns inward, and then he saw the meat. Remember, and he fainted from anxiety. Do you remember?
Oh, no. What happened is every single time he would see ducks, he would faint.
Do you remember the meat too, because of his dad?
It was the meat because of his dad. But I think he would faint from that, and he would faint from the ducks. I remember the first episode he fainted because of the ducks.
It's both, because I just thought about it. You remember what happened with the meat? That wasn't at the time when his dad fucked up the guy, and he forgot about it. He blocked out that memory.
Yeah, he did.
His dad really like hurt the guy or whatever, and he thought about it. And then wasn't it the ducks like flying away or some shit, right? Didn't he say that, like something about the ducks leaving, right?
Yeah, that was literally like the first episode. He was saying he was using a grill.
Yeah.
And he had seen the ducks in the water. So he went in the water. He was like, oh, look at the ducks. They're so beautiful. Yeah. And then his daughter came out. He's like, what are you doing? And he's like, yo, look at the ducks. Look at ducks.
Yeah.
And so when the ducks started flying away, that's when he started having
cried or something, right? Didn't he cry? Like, and then like
I don't know if he. Well, I think he did cry, but then he just fucking fell out.
Passed out. Yeah, dude, I can remember that. That's funny.
It is crazy because if you hear from the mafia, they said, yo, you would get killed if you ever went to a fucking therapist.
Yeah, and you know what's funny, bro? Like, of course, it's not on that level, but like my family, it's kind of similar with the Italian men, especially the uncles. Like, they make fun of you if you go. Like, I'm serious. Like, they.
No, I think that's men across the board, though.
You're a nut. You're a fucking. The nut makes. You know what I mean?
Like, I think, but honestly, Athens, as I understand, you grew up like that. I think men in general. Well, now it's a little bit. Bit more tolerated. It's a little bit more tolerated. Like, yo, go see a therapist, go get well. You feel what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. But I remember growing up at that time, they'd be like, "Are you seeing a therapist? You seeing a da-da-da-da? Like, you good? Like, look at this guy. He's fucking seeing a therapist. Look at him. Da-da-da-da." And he made those assumptions. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's still like that in my family. But you're right. It's definitely more tolerated. But you're also right about like the younger cousins. They're not as bad as the uncles. With the uncles, with like. Me and my other cousin were the only two, and they would make fun of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I died and shit.
And that's why I just say, like, that's why I looked forward to just being like men who want to be expressive and say like, yo, there's nothing wrong with being able to say, yo, I need help, or I'm trying to get through my self-development journey, instead of just being like, well, nah, I'm not going to touch on it. I'm going to forget about it. And you spending those times by yourself. not wanting to do nothing about it, but get a nice cold brew, drink, and then all of a sudden you just be like, I don't feel well, I'm not happy, and blah blah blah. It's like, why do you think you're not happy? Because you're not dealing with your issues. And this is coming from someone who's still trying to deal with certain issues that I know that I have. And I'm talking like my mannerisms on things, like what is it? Like my habits. Understand my fucking habits. That's some shit I definitely gotta fucking fix.
Well,
when you make excuses for yourself, you repeat your mistakes. Absolutely true, Joker.
You said before that that you can always be better. I mean, that's like a given with me. I try every single day. I say it all the time. Knowledge, wisdom, enlightenment. I seek enlightenment. That's the end game for me, but you never get there. Do you know what I mean? Just every day I try to be the best man that I can be. And I think like how you were talking about being honest with your feelings. It's one thing about being, especially on a panel, like if you're trying to have like a real conversation, it's so funny when someone just like acts a certain way, but then says they are feeling it completely opposite, and that's just like, yo, man, you ain't being honest with your fucking self. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, actions are louder than words. Like, it's okay to say you're fucking triggered.
The first person you're gonna lie to is yourself before you lie to me.
Oh, fear, man. How you feel, you look. How you feel, someone else.
That's the first person you'll ever lie to before you lie to someone else.
You're 100% right.
So that's why I'm just like, I'm just humble. I don't have it all together at this point. And it's just like, I'm not about to stress out because I'm looking at the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be sitting there like, oh, it's not going to work out. Why? I'm already in the zone of half full, not half empty. You know what I'm saying? I'm already there. So it doesn't phase me in just being like, yo, bro, shit is going to be all right, kid. Just got to learn to maneuver through things better or improve in this type of area.
Of course. There's another link. You could throw it up front. It's in the back.
And there's this one.
New York Times article about Carl Hart. He's a head of psychology in Columbia. So I went there, and he's crazy, this guy. He actually is like, this article is crazy. He microdoses heroin, but that's besides the point. I'm not saying to do that, but I took a 500-page questionnaire about a personality test on myself. I went there and took this test and, kind of just figured out the anxiety levels and, mild depression, profound anxiety. But it's an interesting article about this guy. This guy's crazy, man. Fucking genius.
It's ironic. It's ironic because I was going to pull out a study or I was going to pull out something I found. I was like, yo, I'm going to do a Brownstone powwow on that. I am. I'm not going to tell people when, but I'm going to do it. And I'm just going to be like, I showed y'all a little something. It's going to be like laws about something. Spoiler alert. This is important. You'd be so fascinated. Oh, two girls talking how to be men. Meanwhile, the real woman laugh about them. You remember we was talking about charisma earlier, bro?
That's fear, though, charisma. That's your fear. I think it's Eli, though. That's what I think it is. But like, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's your fear, charisma. It's okay. It's okay. You gotta overcome that.
What you know is that when men are talking about real men shit, it's always the women that gotta detract and be able to just talk bullshit. You know what I mean? Because it's all a deflection. They don't like it when you then sit there and talk about men shit. That's why I gotta go ahead and say stuff like that. So it's all love. You here. I appreciate charisma. I feel like Charisma Hernandez is like the second fucking sugar bum. That's what the fuck, like, she doesn't know who Sugar Bum is, but in my world, seeing this motherfucker in my chat, this is the second Sugar Bum. Because Sugar Bum already holds down the title for fucking coming on my panels spouting shit. Yeah. Like, yeah, whatever, like. So this is the second one. Charisma Hernandez.
That's so funny, though. I told you.
Yo,
out of nowhere,
out of nowhere.
Yeah, like just like, what are you doing, following my ass around?
And it's funny too, because Charisma was sitting up there saying, "Yeah, it was such a good panel. It's way different from TPP."
Did you say that before?
Yeah, it was in my comment section saying that shit. I said, oh, that's crazy. So and that's why I said, I was like, Athens, why the fuck is this person being nice to me?
Right?
Usually they always dissing me and all this other shit.
Charisma, how come you were so nice to Bronze before? What happened?
Yeah, word. Like I'm just fucking being nice to me for. He's like, what lipstick you two use?
God damn. Well, why can't you answer the question? I'm curious, Charisma.
Never
Why are you so nice to
does.
Bronze? Why are you so
Never
nice to
does.
Bronze?
Charisma is not going to answer the question. It's going to completely be an off-rail, derail topic about something else and just talking about how we are women talking to be men. You know what I'm saying? Don't mind that shit.
I think Charisma's into me, though, like in a weird way, you know? I'm not sure. She always be following me around. Why you always follow me around, Charisma?
Charisma got a crush on Athens?
Psyche. Seriously, Psyche. She went to Northwoods. She went to Summers, Money 420. That's weird.
The fuck is she talking about? I like Caribbean red. Caribbean red lipstick? That's nice to know. You forgot you on a men's channel, so I don't want to talk about cosmetics.
Yeah,
you can talk about that with Christine and Summer.
Why you avoiding the issue, Charisma?
I told you that they was gonna do that. You was gonna avoid it and talk about something else. You could talk about that with Christine and Summer.
You figure it's Saturday. It's Saturday morning, right? It's 5:42 a.m. Charisma, you lonely right now? Is that what the real truth is? Come on, come be honest. We being
She's
honest.
lonely.
We being honest up here. Like, be honest with us. Are you lonely? Like,
So
for real?
lonely, I could cry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah.
Fucking
You know the
hater.
problem is with her is when you try to be honest, you know, she's so sarcastic so much with everybody
So
else.
sarcastic.
She can't think that someone else is being real to her. And I mean that. Like right now, she thinks I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. I'm being honest and I'm being, you know, like, and I think that's sad, honestly.
Okay, my bad. Keep going about your feelings.
I'm talking about your feelings, Charisma.
I'm
That's
even
what the
going
thing
about
is.
your
We're
feelings.
talking about your feelings. Like,
That's wild, Joker.
what does Joker say?
Imagine having people come and chat using your information as their name when you don't even have a YouTube channel. That's wild.
Using your information as their name.
Holy fuck.
What's he mean?
That's crazy.
What's he mean? Like alternate accounts, or what does he mean?
Yeah, alternate accounts. I'm thinking probably some type of doxing. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I know, like Charisma created an alt account. Somebody said that it was like a school of Socrates or something. Somebody from TPP told me she created like an alt account, School of Loser or something like that. So maybe that's what Joker means.
So that's true, man. That's true, man.
Yeah,
Charisma definitely has a crush on you.
that's what I was trying to say before, but don't matter. It's all good, Charisma. Like I
Go
said,
back to sitting up there putting on that Caribbean red lipstick that we don't give a fuck about.
Caribbean Red.
Yeah, some guys been coming around to a few channels I visit, messing with the creators. I'm pretty sure of it. I mean, speaking for myself, I haven't had anybody be like, oh, Bronzebird, like going on another chat. Maybe I did. One or two people was like, yo, Bronzebird, would you add such and such band? I said, no.
Yeah.
Yo, because I thought that was your account. And I said, no. You would know if it's me. And especially because some of y'all like to complain about how I fucking type. And be like, why you type like that? You type like you ain't have no education. I said, no. I type how I literally say words. That's the reason why I type like that. Fuck explaining shit to you, motherfucker. Eat a dick.
Yeah. But I know what you mean, though, because like that School of Loser, the School of this, School of that was in other chats too. So a couple people said that about me too. They were like, "We over here," so I know exactly. I think that's funny as shit, though. These alt accounts are hilarious, man. Hilarious.
They are hilarious.
It's funny. Crazy. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
Oh boy. Wait. I think it's Saturday, right? I'm trying to figure
Yeah, Saturday morning.
All my day is gonna be lazy or full of shit. I feel like I've been like working my ass off the whole week.
I got so much shit going on with work. It's fucked up right now, though. I don't know if you heard me speaking about it over at Summers, but it's really bad. It's tough right now. It's really tough.
What does it have to do with your manager or somebody else or no?
Yeah, it has to do with me. I got to transfer out. Me and another person, we got to transfer out because like something happened at work, and I had to make a decision about either tell the truth or cover for somebody else, and I told the truth, and the other person, it's you know what it is, bro. It was too serious for me to cover up. I mean that, and like I'm doing this so like this person doesn't belong in the field. I work with the developmentally disabled, and an arm. This person broke somebody's arm, and like it. That's too much. I watched him. It looked like he was enjoying doing it. Like that's not okay. And a life could be lost because of that shit. And I've seen kids die. So it's I know I'm kind of stuttering. It's kind of tough to talk about, but I'm not like trusted, me and the other girl. Like it's really bad right now. But I don't give a fuck. I know I did the right thing. It was hard to do, but the manager wanted me to lie. Sorry, what'd you say?
So as long as you felt you did the right thing.
I know I did because listen, I've this kind of like an unwritten rule, like in any job, just like the blue line. You can compare it to it. That's what someone was talking about. But if it's something small that's like you can tell the person they're a good person. This person does not belong in the field, and it's the clients are not safe around them. Not safe around them. So that's it. That's the bottom line. But there's going to be. Maybe there might be criminal charges. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Right, it's like that. So the conflict is like basically they assaulted somebody.
All right. So like the field that I work in, right?
No.
You don't?
I don't.
All right. Well, so from like 18 to 20, from 18 to 28, I worked in the developmentally disabled, right? And I rose to the rank of head behavior counselor for day school. I had 200 clients underneath me the entire day school. I was the head behavior counselor. At 28, I left and I got into the car business. I sold cars for about a year and a half. Then I jumped up to manager. Then I became a finance manager for like 5 years. And then I was the general manager, underneath the owner. I got fed up with it recently, and then got out of it and opened up our own business with my pop. I don't know if you remember when I met you. We were like selling computers for a little while, but my dad was getting ready to retire. I had to make a choice: either take on a staff member or get a job. So I decided to go back into the developmental field. So it was a big choice, everything, and getting used to things again. So I got the job, and there's something called SCIP, Safety Crisis Intervention Prevention, SCIP. When I was the head behavior counselor, I taught it. I was the one that gave out the certification, the certificate. So I was very familiar with it. SCIP is what you use when a client or child gets physically aggressive and it gets into a dangerous mode where you actually have to put hands on. Okay. So one move would be like I would get behind you. I would put my forearms into your elbows, push them forward. My palms would go around your wrists. I would pull them X to the side and then lean back. And that's called like a standing arm wrap. The most restrictive is a 2PT, which is a two-person takedown, to a 2PS, which is a two-person supine. That means like you are holding them down into the ground. And then the top one is a 3PS. That's when the two people are holding the client down and you need a third person to lay across the legs. So the correct way to do that is If me and you, Bronze, were taking down a physically aggressive client and you were on the right and I was on the left, imagine my right hand going on to his right shoulder and my left wrist, right? Oh, sorry. My right arm cupping underneath his armpit, right? And my left wrist, my left arm going down to his wrist. Now, you're going to bring him down, okay? So you're going to go down to your knees and slowly bringing him down. What he did, imagine you taking your left wrist, your left palm, pushing it into his left shoulder, taking your left heel, putting it behind his left heel, right? You following me? And then driving him into the ground with his left palm. That's like the complete. And not only was the person down onto the ground, now I'm on the left side, like I'm now a part of this, right? He's on the right side, and the client has already got a broken arm when he got driven into the ground. I looked at his face, and I mean, I saw his eyes like, you know what I mean? Like, you're talking about someone who was enjoying doing this, to this person. Like, and there's no place for somebody like that, here. So, long story short, it was, oh God. So after IA gets involved, you get pulled into the rooms and you get told by your manager, like, oh, this is what we're gonna do, and I basically was told, like, this is the report, okay? And I was like, all right, man, but I didn't sign it and I left, and then I went home and then I came back like the next day into work, and he was the person that said sign it. I said, no, I'm not signing it. And I went to the girl that was on the bottom of the legs, and her and I band together. She said, I'm like, yo, we got to tell the truth because he's no play. So her and I wrote out our own behavior reports, and now everybody, nobody, what?
No, go ahead. Finish.
Nobody trusts us, like, no, they're not even speaking to, like, it's all fucked up right now, like it's, so I'm getting transferred. She's getting transferred. And it's been really hard, Bronze, like really hard, like the past, like,
Well, I mean, they just don't want to get sued. That's literally all they care about.
Forget that, bro. That's not even. We're talking criminal charges, maybe. And this was a lot against me. I don't want that to happen. But he cannot work in this field. Like if this child didn't get hurt, Bronze, like, all right, I haven't done it perfectly every single time. Okay, so maybe I had to use a little bit more force than was necessary. But never, ever have I even like bruised. Do you know what I mean? Much less break somebody's arm. Like. So, like, it's not that I'm not a team player. Like, I know we got to look, the other way, for lack of a better word. But not here, man. Not this time. I don't care. So,
I mean, I don't want to make it sound like it's a difficult situation, but I just feel like at the end of the day, you had to do what was right, especially if it sounds like this person was enjoying using these tactical forces against that kid. It's just like
biting his bottom lip, bro. Like when the kid's arm is already broken. Like I was.
Yeah. So more than likely, certain behavior aspects such as that would clarify that they were doing it to intentionally harm, right? So it could have, because I'm not a fucking psychologist, so I never have. Let me not say never. I don't have the right words to describe it, right? But at the same time, when you're saying what you're saying, if it's one of those sort of things that that there are certain things that you could do to basically really harm someone, and you can crack a bone, and you could do this, that, and the third, yes, it has to be brought up on criminal charges. Because at any time, I don't know, was there any time when someone told him that you're actually hurting this person?
Yeah, so that's a great point, right? A lot of thing with autism, like this is what I was like born to do, right, Bronze? Like, I mean, I'm a people person, number one, right? Like, analyze behavior, so I was good at sales. But like, not only am I great at this, but like, I enjoy doing it. I hated sales and finance and ripping people off. I'm like, the puzzle piece and autism awareness, like for the brain, I can find that shit so quick. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm good at training. So like, it's really hard for an I don't like saying autistic, yeah, for a child with autism, right? To express emotion. Okay, that's the biggest thing about a child with autism. Express feeling, right? So the way they communicate, and I'm going somewhere with this, is big. So to be honest with you, like the way he normally communicates was kind of similar to him in pain. Do you follow what I mean? So he was, and he makes these like honking noises regularly because he's nonverbal, and he was making these same honking noises but loud. But I knew something wasn't right from the start, you know, because he wasn't fighting back, you know, he wasn't, and he's rough. He's a rough one, you know, like, so he was hurt. I knew it, man, and like,
Although.
So to answer your question, like you were asking me, what, like, did people know that he was hurt? Like, is that what, like, they couldn't tell, you know? Like I knew, but like, right? Isn't that what you were asking? Did they
No,
know?
I was asking that anybody that was watching this happen, did any of them like say to him like, "Yo,
okay.
you're hurting, you're hurting him.
So
Can you stop?"
They couldn't tell. That's what I was trying to
Oh,
tell
they
you.
couldn't
Like,
tell.
there was only one other person there too. So it was the three of us with the takedown and one other staff member that was just watching. And this happens a lot, you know, these takedowns. So like they just thought it was business as usual, but I knew something wasn't right. And then when we got up, he stayed on the ground and he wasn't moving. I'm like, yo, he's hurt, man. Like, we got to get the ER. He had to go to the hospital. Then they took the scan and it was the, you know, and then everything, you know.
So after the fact, what was the expression with the guy that hurt him? Like, what was his what was he like?
Yo, you seen that shit, bro? He was on it, took him, you know what I mean? It was like cops high-fiving each other after, you know what I mean? Because to be honest with you, sometimes that happens. Like, you know, you joke around about like what you had to do for someone, but like, you know, he doesn't belong there, you know? Like, he didn't feel any remorse. Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah,
You know why?
I'm basically trying to get a visual of. Oh yes, they are, Eldo. So I'm just basically trying to get a visual and understanding like how it was with the guy that did it. Like, what was his reaction? Because if he reacted, be like, "Yo, you see what I did?" and he's saying in a manner like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, I heard him. Yeah.
Not
I
about
heard him."
that. Not that.
No. But I'm just saying, based on what you're telling me, it's just instituting the fact of the matter. That's how his behavior was.
Yeah.
So with that intent, knowing that you're doing that to a patient, then in my mind, there is some way, somehow, you had the intent of hurting him.
Yeah.
Now you can't tell because he didn't make any noises. You know what I'm saying?
Loud noises,
What
but
up,
the
Miguel?
same noises he makes.
Happy
right?
birthday to Miguel, because today's his birthday.
Happy birthday, Miguel. Yeah, so
so
he made loud noises, but it's the same noises that he makes, like, you know, when he's sitting in the chair.
But what I'm saying is he made noises as an indication of communicating. So I understand that.
Gotcha.
My thing about it is the guy that was hurting him. So what you told me is like, yeah, you seen that? This, that, and third. That's where I'm kind of questioning. Like, wait a minute. You know that you was doing this to this patient, and something tells me you had the full intent of trying to hurt him. So that's why I'm sitting back like, if that's the case, yeah, this deserves some type of charges on that accord.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know how else it would be. You can handle the situation with the patient or whatever.
This is what I think, Bronze.
But hold. I don't. My thing about it is that just hearing this story, something just tells me, again, he's guilty. Knowing that he did it, knowing that, yeah, I got to do that. Because, you know, when it's one of those sort of things, when you know you hurting something, you hurting someone, you know it. Yeah, I got him. I put this motherfucker in a headlock. Not saying he did, but I put this motherfucker in a headlock. You know what I'm saying? You know when it's basically like, you know when you win in a fight. You know what I'm saying? So when you know you win in a fight and shit, it's like your whole entire thing is, yeah, I got this. I'm gonna take advantage more because I already got the endorphins I need from this. And that's why I think so far this man that you're talking about,
That's
that
right.
was his mindset.
That's right. So it was on the manager, right? This is what it is. He was below me. This guy that did that is below me, number one. But I don't know. I don't think he had an intent to hurt, but definitely those endorphins. I like what you went with there because that's what I'm going with. Just being in that control and power position gives him a high, gives him entire. So like I don't know if he meant to hurt him. You follow what I'm saying? But he definitely enjoys doing that to you know what I mean, being in that position, like enjoy. And that also makes me think maybe he'll provoke behaviors from, you know what I mean, because I knew other people, in the field. You follow what I mean about that? Provoke it so he
Yeah.
can get in that situation. So like when he went to the hospital, he wasn't like, oh, I heard him, but he was like excited to talk about how everything happened. Oh, he got up, and then did you see school? I just use my name. They don't call me school. School on the left. Did you see what happened? You know what I mean? Like happened, and then I'm like, this guy does not realize what's like, And I think he
Yeah.
thought to end it. I think he thought like he was just gonna, everything was gonna be fine because there is sometimes there is justifiable injuries. It has happened before when kids are completely out of control and IA, you know, renders like the injuries are okay, the justifiable injuries, but not this time. It was so botched, bro. It was so botched from start to finish, and I know like he didn't have to do that. It just the whole thing was wrong. The whole thing was wrong. So like. I don't know if criminal charges is gonna, but he's definitely fired. He's definitely out. Like
Yeah, well, I mean, at
that's
least
not
if
even a
it's
question.
well, at least if he's let go on that type of accord, because it can go either way. He could literally say, "Oh, it wasn't my intent to hurt him," or "I wasn't da 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 da," whatever. I was doing a proper procedure, and this was a hard patient to deal with. So there could be an alibi in that because, and as much as you might, because other people might,
I wrote the truth,
no.
Bronze. He's getting fired. Believe me.
Yeah, I understand he's getting fired. I'm just saying, like, as in the report. And when he does the report, it's just like he can come up with, I could just imagine what his side of the story is.
Oh,
When he officially tells it, and he says like, "Oh yeah, well, I was dealing with the patient. They was difficult to work with, so I used the best force that I could in order to apprehend them and blah 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 and this that, and the third." And then everything else is going to be hearsay because then it's just going to be like, well, so what if I had a conversation on it? I was explaining what I did to that patient to apprehend him because he was giving me a hard time. Yeah, he'll probably get off on any criminal charges because, yeah, exactly. He said it's a standing operating procedure.
But the problem is the girl and I teamed up because what happened is we already wrote all these reports, and not my manager. My manager's cool with me, but the manager's manager, like the district, right? We talking about a higher up. They came in and had us all separate in the rooms, and they're the ones that like that person wrote his report for him. I know it because that person sat with me in the room and had a conversation with me that I told you before that I said no. Like that's not how, you know what I mean? Because they like brought me in the room and were like, "Yo, we're gonna all have like the same," you know what I mean? And the girl and I went against the grain, so that's why it's just this shit don't happen much. It doesn't happen
That's
much
true,
when people.
Born Joker. Your company is lawyers. Your company is lawyers. We'll make sure you don't say too much. Yeah, well, they'll do anything to not have a liability on their hands.
Who, me? No, I don't say.
No. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying.
No, I know. I meant Joker. What was he? What did he mean?
Your company is lawyers. We'll make sure you don't say too much.
Because I'd said it all.
As lawyers.
And so did the girl. So, but he's right about when you all are together. Like the three of us had the same story. He's right about that. Like that's how it normally happens. This just isn't a normal situation. So it's just fucking like it's not simple, but it's not fun either right now.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's a.
I'm getting transferred. I want out like to another place, and she's getting transferred, and yeah, every day is kind of grueling. But you're all right, Joker. Like what you're saying about how Yeah, exactly. But like, if I went along with the narrative, then like what you're saying is right about don't saying too much. But we're kind of like what whistleblowing, I guess, for lack of a better word. You know what I mean? So I wrote my own fucking report with the girls, and it's the fucking truth, you know. And I don't care. Like, my key is to just get this, just it's like safety of the clients going forward, because I've had clients that died. Seriously, that have died like later on. So
I feel that I can understand the pushback that's behind it and shit, but I just feel like, you know, what needs to be done is what needs to be done. So
right,
I can't really say anything more on that. It's just like it
what'd
just
you say?
sounds
One
like
asshole born? Is that what he said? One asshole? Is that what that
at
says?
least you stop one asshole, I guess you're
Yeah, hell
saying.
yeah, bro. Thank you. Because it was hard, like, but I don't know. It's just, and the anxiety when I'm by myself, it's fucking through the roof. I can't stop thinking about shit. It's really sucks at work, but like you said, at least one. You know, Bronze, I had one kid that I loved, man. He came into my place when I was like maybe 23, and I had him from like 15 to 20. And then I found out when he was like 28 that he got into like a scuffle, one of the kids, like with a house where he was, and he's 28 years old, and the cop came in to deal with the situation. He batted him right in the head with the baton, right in the fucking skull. Boom, and he
What the
died.
fuck?
Yeah, he died, man. He died. And I know exactly like how it happened and why it happened. And it's sad. It's so sad. This kid was a fucking I loved him so much.
So this is because it reminds me of a problem that happens in these type of treatment facilities. Like, I get it that you have to deal with them and they're a little bit difficult to work with, but it's just like, is there any other procedures on how to work with them when they get difficult?
Nah, it's not. I mean, like other people can do it different ways, but it's verbal, right? That's what you try to do. You try to calm, and that's what my speciality is. I'm a behavioralist, like you hear Amanda say. But like, that's it, man. And remember, they're not in public school because of the physical aggression. If they were in public school, they'd be completely nonviolent. These are violent, violent clients, but they're developmentally disabled, not like crazy or mentally unstable. Like that's so. There's really not, buddy. You know, like I have can deal with them verbally, where somebody else like can't say. Do you follow what I mean? Where
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, it's happened. It's just this is what I was born to do. But,
I feel you.
yeah, my boy, I know he was the best. That one from where I used to work with. He loved boxing. He was a black boy. He had a monster head, and he was really broad shoulders, like really wide, like. And he loved wrestling and boxing. And I used to say like hailing from blah 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 with the red trim. And he used to come out, bro. He'd hear me saying it, and he'd come like he's interesting and go. And I'd say his name and everything. And then like he would get a little amped up once in a while out of nowhere and just start screaming and go, Gah! And like start running towards you with his hands up, but he would never follow through. Now, if you didn't know that about them, right, about this person, his behavior, a cop with him running at you, I mean, and I know that's how it happened. Like, I didn't get the whole story, but I know that's what happened, and it made me so sad to read. It was in the paper and stuff. It was 5 years after I left. But I love that. I love that motherfucker. I brought one of them home. If you ever seen Crew de Chat, if you ever heard of the term, it's called Cry of the Cat in French. That's a neurological disorder. And he was a crack baby. That's how it happened. His father, died. His mother died at childbirth, and father was unknown. So he was a ward of the state. And I brought him home from work 5 years in a row on Christmas. He came to my house with me. I picked his ass up, and he spent every Christmas with my family. Mhm.
I feel that.
It was awesome, bro. It was awesome. I'd be driving around town with the motherfucker in my car. We had so much fun. Oh. What are you gonna do, Bronze? What are you gonna do, man?
I It's like 10 hours on it.
No, I'm saying, what are you gonna do? Like in the you know,
in the what?
in this situation, like I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm talking about like.
I mean, honestly speaking, there's nothing I would have said that's different from yours because I felt, you know what I mean? Like it's like you know, yeah, exactly. I just don't. There's everything you're saying. This is like I think I would have reacted the same way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just that basically by putting in that report, it's like, what is, not that I give a fuck, but then it's just like, it's my job. If I reported it, what are they going to say?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But it's just like the likelihood of criminal charges. I can't say, like, just now, like thinking about it, it's going to be hard to give that dude criminal charges.
Yes.
In my honest opinion.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't want that.
Because he could easily say,
I don't want that to happen.
no, you know, you don't want it to happen, right? But it's just like, it's just easily to say, oh, I did standard procedure. He got hurt in the process. He was being difficult.
Yep.
And by those words, they could literally be like, well, okay. You know what I'm saying? But we have to suspend him. We have to reprimand him somehow. So changing him out or getting him fired.
Yep.
And then, you know what else helps?
The parents come into play, like they were talking about with the lawsuits and everything. And
of course. And that makes basically, because the parents come through and they decide to sue the company, that's a liability.
Yep.
So with that being said, he's gonna probably more than likely get fired because it's like, yo, you're a liability to our company because of what you did. But yeah, I mean, I'm just being honest. That shit right there, to be honest with you, I don't know what else to say. I don't think I think there's nothing you could have said or did differently. You did exactly what. Yeah, I just disagree 100%. I can't say anything else.
You know, you said before though about like what can you do differently and shit like that. That's where I come into training. You know, I'm really good at training, right? So like I try, like when I watch somebody interact with somebody with autism, like some people are just like I try to explain to somebody, you know, using like comparisons, and I'll be like, imagine like a file box, right? Like a file cabinet, right? And you say hello, okay? Imagine a folder goes into that file cabinet and it's closed up. Now, like, when you say hello to like a client with autism, I tell people sometimes count to 15 in your head before you even say another fucking word. Do you follow me? Because they'll be like, hello, hi, good morning, hello. And I'm like, yo, bro, it's just like overload, right? Into the client's head. And then that could get him riled up. Do you know what I mean? So like, like some people just are so off base. Like they don't realize like how, you know, oh, look at my eyes. Like, no, he doesn't, he can hear you. He doesn't need to look into your eyes. Eye contact is one of the things like in his IEP that's autism. Like he doesn't need to look at, he doesn't like eye contact. Like, so a lot of times, yeah, exactly. Thank you. Like you get what I'm saying. Like,
I get what you mean.
Yeah, that's some of the shit that people could do differently. Their own, you know what I mean? How the way they interact themselves. Some of them are amazing, bro. Fucking chess and like you can tell you
they
like,
have the thing because obviously in the outside world they're like, oh, they have a disability, but even with having a disability they shine in so many superb like
June 13th, he'll be like Thursday, and I'm like, holy shit, you know what I mean? You can like memorize the calendar for the year and shit. I had one guy, I'm like, November 23rd, Wednesday, and I'm like, yo, this motherfucker, I love you.
Yeah, they're like, I've known someone that has like they're talented in instruments. You know what I'm saying? So with that, it's mainly like that. But I get it.
Yo, is Born and Brian still here? I want to say thank you to the chat. I want to say thank you to Bronzebird, and especially thank you for this past 25 minutes for listening to me. That that was cool, man. Get that off me, because you're one guy that's can understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Miguel, happy fucking birthday! All right, my friend. Who else is? Oh, is it just me and you? Everybody else is passed out.
Everybody else is passed out.
Yeah. And what time is it? Let's see on the iPhone.
6:15.
And the last chat was 6:06. 06. That sounds good. All right. Yo, Bronze, man. Thank you so much, bro. I really had a blast. This was my first time on the panel, so.
You already know. Yeah, he just responded back. He said, I want to say thank you for being a good person in that situation, Athens.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for listening and your feedback, bro.
Yeah, no problem, bro. We'll be back maybe later today.
Check out when you can that the Batasui. I sent it to you. Did you save that? Remember?
It's in the back chat, right?
Yeah, it's in the back chat. And that's the let's see right here. That's the playlist on how the case study was made. But the other one is like if you go to his page and just watch the first 3 videos, you know? The first 3 videos. Yeah, you know what? Just check it out. Check it out.
I'm gonna check that out.
I wanted to send you those other 3 videos that like that's like so there's the 3 fucking full videos that started the case, okay? And then this is like a playlist for it. So I think you'd be interested in the history.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
I think you'll like it.
Probably just nap for a little bit, then I'm gonna check.
No, I don't mean now. I mean fucking next week.
No. Yeah. I'm still Once I get through everything, I'd like to hear
your. I'd like to hear your feedback though, in particular. You know,
we're gonna check it out.
Cool.
All right.
Cool, man.
So, all right, school Athens. I'm probably pack up. It's 10 hours, so that's a lot of shit that.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done, bro. Yo, chat. Much love. All right, Bronze. Be good. Respect.
All right, peace. Tommy V.
Oh, Tommy V's here too.
He just came. Yeah. So check this out, my little birdies. You have Christine sleeping like a baby. Chris, knocked the fuck out snoring. Summer, left out, knocked out in the cold. And ironically, I feel just a little bit tired, but whatever. I think Miguel is supposed to be having a live stream at 11:30 or something like that. Maybe I'll be awake by then. I have no idea. I'm gonna just take a little bit of a nap. Whatever. Yeah, look, listen, Athens. I've done panels that's been like 11 hours before. This shit is nothing to me. Like I used to do panels for like 11 hours. Not back to back, but I did 11-hour panels before. This ain't shit. So it is what it is. But if you ain't busy by like 11:30 Eastern Standard Time, I think Miguel is supposed to be having a panel. Wish him happy birthday. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say, bro. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. I'm gonna just play music, get the fuck out. I'm gonna let my little birdie sleep. They're so tired. No, in fact, I can still put them on real quick. But yeah, shout out to all the people that came through in the chat. Yeah. Let me just put this on. Let me check who else. Yeah. My little birdie's is about to sleep. Knock the fuck out. Oh man. Alright. Real shit though. I'm trying to get my shit ready. Alright. 25 people is awake right now. That's a crazy thing though, Athens. Before I get on out of here, you know what I love to do. I love to play my music. Thank you for everybody who tuned in to Flaming River. This has been an explosive ass panel for 10 fucking hours. Maybe the next challenge is it's probably gonna be lighter than what the fuck I did today. It's gonna probably be like 4 hours at most or whatever, but we'll see as the time goes. I'm not making any promises. I might just do a 2-hour panel today and just see it and then do the regular panel on Sunday. Yeah, I'm about to load up my screen, y'all. So I'm about to play this music. Play like 2 songs, get the fuck out. So, yeah. I love to play some music. You want to play some music, get out of here. And then we'll play the next shit. Until next time. Peace.
Hey yo, what? Hey yo, yo, motherfucker. In Massachusetts with blue oceans and greener passions, hobbies and eligible batches smell like Velociraptor. No micro rapper, but my weapon got a thing for the jingling bitches. Here's a thing, bullets swing like a tennis. Mama, I wanna sing, I need dominant crusted everything. Energy measures through batteries in the hearts of the happily ever wrapped. The word of mama, son, I'm not a rapper. I'm a sex addict, a couple bitches were trapped in my attic, something like Attica. We all originated from different spaces in Africa, but that's a whole different conversation, my nigga. I don't even think you ready to hear that. Yo, not born real. Yo, the text plays in the hospital, winning another patient. Pastor Swivel was the son of Satan, but on the guard, just makes us take it like a reservation. We bout to play again, me and Vino, the greatest of friends. No pretend you're like a pretzel salty, I'm in the Benz. Then again, this is closely, this time I'm making hearts burn. Something like Russell's live on my dick, bitch, don't get involved. I let her live, I'm a giving this robber, give this cheat on my bitches with no permission. I'm deep inside her like her intuition. Carry my baby like tradition, I strangle her son like Homer Simpson. I smoke this nigga like a Winston. Ebony in the Ivy League selling coke in the walls of Winston.
Shit, kid, let me talk my shit, start, yo, the Motorola buzzing, I'm moving by the dozen, I'm trying to get between the skeeter, then I hit a cousin, you're moving so reluctant, I'm motorboated to these, my clock can hold the 50, finger popping like the semi, we fired up in them Hemis, moving like a monster truck, I'm wired up, dissing on the G, I'll get you fired up, that's real shit, ever since a youngin' known to kill shit, kill switch, hungry hunting, looking for a meal, bitch, sipping, don't carry on, I've been a vagabond, pistol in the carry on, bitches and their friends, I'll tell them tag along, yo, whipping up the work, I hold a wooden prong, I search your pussy like a woman's thong, karate choppers in the block, hey yo, I'm God, I cannot do no wrong, I need a bitch with legs like me alone, they go bananas in the chocha like I'm Diddy Kong, I've been a dog, shit, you heard me, fool, skid it.
calendar.